armpit of America. This is the Drunken Peasants Podcast with Ben and TJ, bringing you opinions of the news from an altered perspective.
Suck it!
There are starving children in the world, right?
Show me a child. Show me some empirical evidence it's happened. Yes.
What's wrong with you?
Lick my pussy laugh.
Nothing, TJ. You're garbage. You're garbage, TJ.
Now, here are your hosts, Ben and TJ. Hello, everyone. Drunken Peasants Podcast. Woo! I am Ben, and I'm here with mystery guest number 1 and mystery guest number 2. Let's move on. This is a Brett Keane video I know of. It's called The Amazing Atheist Fraud and Scams. Yep.
Oh, excellent. This is going to be informative.
Finally, someone is speaking the truth about TJ's fraud and scams.
You better be ready to defend yourself, TJ, man. Brett speaks the truth.
The truth.
I said to applaud this video.
Better be ready.
Brett Keane's been attacking me a lot lately.
I got a headbang.
My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
Wow, that's old
Wow,
school.
he's dredging up from 7 years ago.
He's a manatee.
See the
Look
shit
at him.
on your archive.
Can we play some manatee noises over him?
Here you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. We got a bunch of new games up there. And also,
I actually feel bad for
broadcast
manatees
live shows on
associated with
Red
someone
King
like this.
These are
Superstar and
cute.
God TV
I know,
Radio
yeah, I feel bad for them.
International.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
We have 2 of them at the zoo here,
But
and
you
I always
know,
go and visit them.
he's the ugliest manatee.
Okay, so you're basically saying like he's a manatee, but he's like
I've
the
seen
lowest.
manatees that they put glasses and white hair on, and they look literally exactly like Brett Keane.
So maybe he just...
So-
The other manatees
maybe
passed
he's
him out.
trans-speciesist, and he'd be happier if we just threw him in the ocean.
That may be so.
TJ,
Brett, you
your
should try
hair
it.
is so I don't even know how to.
Voluminous.
So shiny.
Yeah.
I
Voluptuous.
want to run my hands through it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
TJ.
it's
So-
shiny
so
and
beautiful.
voluminous.
No longer. TJ's pretty much bald now.
Yeah. I mean, my
He's
hairline's
bald.
pretty much the same there.
He's bald.
Whatever.
nope.
He's bald now.
It's just
You want
not
to
as...
like brush it.
It's just not as poofy because
TJ has the Donald Trump comb over now.
Yeah.
All links
Can't
can be
do it
found
for you.
in the description.
Okay.
If you'd ever like to have a discussion, whether you're a non-believer or a God believer, you're always welcome to come into my live rooms that are
Why
recorded
they
and
waste their time with
broadcasted.
that, Brett?
Yeah, you can go into his
Today-
live room so he can kick you when you pose a good argument against him.
Yeah, that's pretty much him.
I am a God believer because even though I follow the teachings of Christianity and say Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, when you pull out bad things about Christianity, I want to be able to say, oh, I'm not a Christian, I'm a God believer.
I'm a God believer.
God believer.
I'm going to
I've
talk
actually
about
watched
something.
a few of his live shows, and every time somebody comes on there that actually presents like some good points, even if they present them respectfully, he just dog piles on them with his friends. So
I heard G-Man does that too.
yeah,
They all do that.
It's a theist circle jerk.
Theistic circle jerk.
that I
He-Man's
find
more fun to
amazing.
listen to.
True.
The Amazing Atheist.
Yeah.
What a
This is a
loser.
guy who has made 3 websites.
Yeah.
One of them, theamazingatheist.com, where he asked for over $10,000 to produce his first site whenever he first came to YouTube. He got the money, and the
No.
website does not exist.
I never raised
So
$10,000.
TJ, did you spend it on like blow and or how did that?
Oh, no, that was actually hookers and ice cream.
Yeah, I never
Oh,
raised
okay, I can't
$10,000
fault you
for
the
the
ice
site, but that site was actually... I don't know if it was that site that was hacked a bunch of times, and then the web developer
Kabindi.
/ web designer basically like left the project and like, you know, left me high and dry for like months and months without saying anything to me.
Yeah, so
Well,
that's what
didn't you
happened with
actually
that.
already like address this pretty in depth? I think in a previous podcast.
It's been addressed, yeah.
It's been addressed,
Yeah.
and then there was
I
free
remember
speech
seeing
vids,
something like that.
which ran for a while, and then
Yeah.
we used all the money on
Yeah,
that.
that was up for like a year and a half.
Yeah, and then it was the point where we were just paying for like $500 a month for server cost, and it was like, well,
Traffic was anemic, and you know.
Well, that was going to be a video hosting site, right, or something like that.
Right. I mean, it went through several incarnations, actually. But, you know, the whole idea was YouTube was cracking down at that time pretty dramatically on freedom of speech. Much less so now, I would say. although, you know, things can always change. So it seemed like an alternative to YouTube was necessary. I was trying to create one for people who wanted to vlog but didn't necessarily want to deal with YouTube's draconian policies at the time. So that was that idea. And we did a lot to make it happen, but, you know, it just never took off and was never popular in the way that I wanted it to be. Even though, you know, it was a functional website that was up for like a year and a half, and we pretty much did have the policies that we said we would, which is, you know, people can say whatever they want.
Plus, I think it would be kind of a complicated project to run something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it probably would have worked okay, but we couldn't really generate enough of an audience for it that were like regular visitors. YouTube just has too much of an advantage in terms of, you know, there's so much content there. And even after free speech vids went down, people would still write me months later as though they thought it was still up. So it was like people weren't really visiting it. There was no point in keeping it up.
A couple years later, after taking thousands of dollars out of the atheist community, claims he's going to make a website called the Atheist Scum United.
That wasn't a website. Atheist Scum United was... that was supposed to be like an atheist group, and you and several other people were so against it that it just became too much of like the only thing that anyone involved in the group was ever doing was just defending the group's existence, so it just became totally pointless.
Was this when you guys were still on good terms, you and Brad, or?
Yeah, I mean, I would say we were mostly on good terms at that time. But he didn't want any part of Atheist Scum United.
Why not?
Because basically we were trying to do, like, we wanted to be a less respectable atheist organization that was much more like a staunchly anti-theistic group.
Oh, right, so like a little more aggressive.
Right, we wanted to be like... My idea was that everyone else was being the Martin Luther King Jr. of atheism, so we wanted to create a group that was more like the Malcolm X of atheism.
Oh, God.
But it, you know, there was so much backlash from people within the atheist community that, you know, it just became...
The group folded shortly after.
Yeah, it just got to the point where it's pointless. I mean, I don't believe any money was ever raised for it or anything like that.
No.
I find it really amusing that he would be against a more aggressive approach in the atheist community when he makes anti-atheist videos, he's actually so rude and aggressive and, you know, just calls people degenerate monsters and apes and, you know, some of the titles that he's got for his videos. Like, he's pretty much become that now, so I don't know what his problem would have been back then.
Yeah, any respect he had for decorum, whether it was legitimate or just him feigning it because, you know, he didn't want... I think he just didn't like the idea of me becoming more popular or powerful in the atheist community at the time.
What? So there's a jealousy factor there.
I would say so, but I don't know for sure. I can't really
speculate. You could make the argument there is. I mean, look at how he's treated all the other people that he was friends with once he's watched them rise. Like, as soon as he sees somebody like G-Man getting an audience, you know, because he's been interacting with you guys, it's like, oh, G-Man sucks. He's fraternizing with the enemy now. Oh, you know? So, yeah, you can make the argument.
Very true.
He also has a huge axe to grind with TJ. He really hates you, TJ.
Oh yeah, well he really hates a lot of people. But
yeah, but you were a Mecca TJ. Yeah, you were a Mecca TJ.
He's got a big Brett Keane boner.
Well, so I was like, well, one, because you guys go so far back. I mean, not that you guys really were friends, but just like you've been on YouTube for so long, and he's seen you, you know, have 730,000 subscribers, and where is he at? You know what I mean?
Yeah. So obviously he does seem to harbor some kind of obsession for your. He does. Kind of mention them a lot.
Similar to AIU. Also,
he got over $50,000, and the website does not exist.
I got over $50,000.
No,
you're just a liar. I didn't get any money for that.
The only thing that ever raised that kind of money, was a fundraiser for Katrina that went directly to the charities. That's the only time we've raised any serious money, and it turned out most of the donations were actually like fraudulent. So we only raised like $7,000 because some will game the system when we were doing some for charity. But that had nothing to do with the website. A lot of those charity
things are rigged, unfortunately. There's always something going into somebody's pocket.
Well, the
it wasn't that they falsified the donation.
People made fake donations to inflate the title so that inflate the amount so that no one else would donate, basically, because they thought, well, they've already more than reached their goal. But of course, it turned out to be fake. But yeah, we did some money for some Katrina fundraisers that raised that much ostensibly, but that's the only time.
Yeah, golf pets.
Yeah,
we raised like $8,000 for golf pets, and the money went to the SPCA.
There were a ton of animals that were left
affected?
behind. Well, it was Hurricane Katrina. There were so many animals that were left homeless because people ran,
abandoned their pets or other things.
Not that it's the right thing. Like I wouldn't have done that. I would have taken them with me.
Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't prevent it though. Like, to be fair.
Sure.
Yeah. Not gonna judge anyone, but the money went to the charity. I don't really know what he's talking about. The $50,000 thing. That was the only thing I can think of.
There was no fundraising for Atheist Scum United that I remember, and there certainly wasn't any fundraising to anywhere near the amount he's talking about. If there was,
no.
He's probably just projecting what he would have done with the money had he got it, onto you guys.
I'd have bought a big screen TV and a million video games.
It lasted for about
Subscribe
2 weeks,
to
and then the
Games You
Amazing
Love.
Atheist got up on YouTube. The videos are all over the place for you to see.
Over the place.
Collected over $50,000 for a website that was supposed to be like YouTube, but for atheists, where they could upload their videos. And
I think he's confusing Atheist Scum United with Free Speech Vids.
Or Not Productive.
One of the two.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't an
claimed he
atheist
would promote
exclusive thing,
people
right?
and
Free speech.
No, it was not.
Nope.
Folks out, all that kind of stuff, give them perks. The website does not exist. So now we're running close to $100,000 that the Amazing Atheist got off of donations alone
That's not even
for
true.
2 websites. But it doesn't stop there. Apparently, the Amazing Atheist realized that the atheist community is complete and utter idiots, completely lacking in rationality and logic, and he goes for the third hammer down on these dumbasses, and they still, even though third time's a charm, they still just did not sense the... Check this out. The Amazing Anus goes on to stating that he's going to make
at least he has evidence this time.
A third site.
Yeah, your
and this
Indiegogo
third
campaign
site would be called Not Productive. He ended up getting over 630 non-believers. Clearly, 630 stupid-ass human beings spent...
Should have been donating to you, right, Brett?
So, I mean, what is the point of this? Besides the character assassination, like, TJ's a bad person.
He makes a ton of character assassination videos now. That's all he really does to me. He doesn't ever attack anything substantive or argument.
The thing about this is it's already been addressed.
And we addressed this to Undertaker Freak, and we pretty much broke down the whole thing in one of the episodes of this show.
Yeah, the money was spent on
really
development of the site.
He's really resentful of people making money. I mean, actually, the funny thing is that I've caught him now on several occasions using sock accounts to try to provoke me. And I always knew it was him because he'd always screw it up. Like, in his last attempt, he used a new channel about my Patreon. By the way, go check out my Patreon.
Yeah.
Except he'd use the Google Plus account for that same channel to create a Brett Keane fan club.
Oh, my God. What an idiot. No one else is creating a Brett Keane fan club other than Brett.
No, that's what it was. It was a loyal fan of Brett Keane.
I almost said Brett Keane Fat Club.
It'd been more accurate.
Yeah,
but I mean, the people that said this is a scam are really just grasping for straws. I mean, do you think TJ would really scam people and throw away his YouTube career and to make $17,000 before they take out the fees and everything else? I mean, so realistically, like $15,000. TJ's going to throw away something he's done for years of his life to make $15,000. Hey, if it was $15 million or something like that, or if it was $1 million on the screen and TJ did nothing, I think there'd be a lot more of like, huh. But if you know anything about web development, it's not cheap. People charge you a lot of money, and a lot of people promise a lot of things that you find out later they can't do, but they already have your money, so...
Yeah, like, I think you've developed a really good career on YouTube. Like, why the hell would you compromise the kind of money you're making now with this kind of...
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing was that we spent this much developing the site, but the site never got to the point where it was actually what it needed to be.
And even, like, we kind of, like, we kind of modeled it out a little bit after, like, it wasn't a total clone or anything, but like that guy with the glasses. But even they started experiencing a lot of these sites that did kind of do this or in this niche, experienced huge traffic drop-offs.
The other thing was
he's gone down like a lot since in the last few years.
Even they're just reliant on YouTube now as well.
Yeah,
YouTube was
like I
kinda
used to
dominate the
watch him
market.
exclusively on the website, and it's just it used to get heavy traffic and comments and stuff. And you just don't see that.
Honestly, he's pretty awesome, and I think we're all
he
fans.
is. I love him. I love him.
Yeah, maybe one day we get him on our show, Ben.
I don't know.
I watched him. I like Angry Video
We'll try to
Gamer.
convince him.
Everyone go try to harass the Nostalgia Critic to be on our show.
Oh God! Not even the floodgates.
Tell him it'll be thorough ball washing.
We'll tell him we'll suck. Tell him we will suck his. And Girl Does Rant will too.
Absolutely, we can together at once.
Sweet.
Yeah,
it'll be a bonding experience, you guys. TJ.
Me and Girls Does Rant will. Like, yeah, it'll be fun.
We'll make it really. We'll light some candles. We'll use some nice lube. You know, we'll make it really special and romantic.
But the thing is, the thing I hate most about this Brett Keane is he makes it sound like we raised these money, we never made these sites. The fact is that every single one of these projects, we were committed to making them work. And in the case of Free Speech Vids and Not Productive, which were really kind of the same project and the same vision trying to manifest in two different ways.
Yeah.
I mean, we must have, collectively on those two projects, we must have devoted like 3 or 4 years of our lives. So, I mean, like, we worked hard. It just, we failed, you know, and that's why I'm never going to be like, I'm going to build this revolutionary new website.
That's why with DP, when we make the DP website, we're going to hire a local developer, someone we can hold accountable.
Yeah, and that's
someone that
be,
can't ignore our phone calls.
That's not some crazy concept site either. That's pretty much just an easy, you know,
this is for our podcast.
Just for our podcast. A typical podcast.
Like, I'd never hire anybody online that I didn't have just some kind of rapport with beforehand, because it's so easy to get screwed now.
Yeah, and I've had so many people come to me and make me offers about doing free web development.
And we're just like, no thanks.
Universally, that's a bad idea. The results never seem to be good from doing that. In my experience.
Yeah,
maybe other people have had better luck.
We actually worked with another guy who was like, I'm going to develop the site for free, and we're very skeptical of him. We're just like, okay, you know, I have all these credentials, I'll do it. And then just, you got to a certain point, and it's just like, oh, I have all these problems suddenly. And then we're just like, okay, this is the end of us trying to do free websites. This was just for TJ's personal, like, for him to have a personal website. And it was just like, oh, this is a nightmare. And then it just pretty much has been on the back burner ever since then.
Anyway, let's see more of Brett Keane.
$17,287 to get another site that was supposed to be exactly like the Atheist Scum United.
You mean Free Speech Vids, not Atheist.
God, he can't even keep straight.
You don't even know. You don't even know the names of these websites, and yet you're trying to do this. Atheist Scum United has nothing to do with a website.
Also, we've admitted on this, like we tried.
He hasn't done his research.
He's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, these projects, we tried, we failed.
We've never sat there and said, oh, it was a success, but it was just a strange kind of success where we failed, but we still succeeded. We've owned up to the fact.
The problem is you never involved Brett. That's the problem.
Why would we?
We've owned up to the fact that it didn't succeed. What more does he want? Oh, it was a scam. It wasn't a scam.
Actually, you know, the thing is, Brett Keane was on Free Speech Vids, so he should really remember the name of that. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was. That's true.
He should really remember the name of it was not Atheist Scum United, but FreeSpeechVids.com.
Well, I mean, he has
you guys
dementia or
should have
something.
just asked him to moderate the entire website, and maybe it wouldn't have failed.
Yeah, true.
That's true.
He is so competent. You know, look at how he's managed his own YouTube career so well.
Video site in which atheists could go post their videos, not have to worry about getting flagged or reported, completely about atheism.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. You don't even understand. What? That's
it was
not
about
even
entertainment mostly.
Not
That's
Productive
not even
was
true.
geared towards like entertainment and film reviews. In fact, initially the whole plan was I was going to take Adam Johnson, my friend at the time, not really friends anymore. But you guys might know him as yourmoviesucks.com.
Yep.
Or .net or something like that.
I love him.
Yeah. And I was basically going to kind of position him as like the nostalgia critic of notproductive.com. That was the plan. But he backed out because he didn't like the other content producers. I'm like, what do the other content producers matter? the whole site is basically going to be built around you. This was after I'd shouted him out several times and got him like 20,000 subscribers, and then he's like, no, I'm not going to do it. So that was basically the end of our friendship. But the whole point is that this site was supposed to be geared towards entertainment. It had nothing to do with atheism. I mean, can you say anything that's factually accurate, Brett? Are you incapable of telling the truth, even accidentally?
All he has to do is visit the Not Productive channel now and to see the kind of content there and how it would have reflected to the kind of website you wanted, the kind of content you were looking for. So, you know, one click away to verify what you wanted.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with atheism. It has nothing to do with being exclusive atheist content. That's total bull. I mean, he didn't even watch he must not have even watched or read anything else on this page other than the amount of money that was raised.
So the Amazing Atheist, he does this, and literally after he gets the money, within 2 weeks, he's showing off a new house, he's showing off a new car, and then...
You bought a new house, man? That's...
Yeah, I bought that... With that 17,000, I bought a new house
and a new car.
Where do you live?
Downtown, in beautiful downtown Detroit.
Yeah, baby.
A lot of people accuse me of using that money for my wedding.
You bought like 50,000 bananas to show up.
Yeah,
okay,
and they're all up there right now.
Yeah.
Total nonsense.
Every dollar of that was spent. In fact, we spent our own money trying to develop the site. Even after that, $17,287 was gone. We went through several developers, including a company that really had a very good reputation and yet still was not able to deliver, and in fact was slow as molasses on the project. So yeah. I don't know what... I mean, we tried our best. You know what? The fact is that unless we ourselves were web developers, there was no way these projects were going to work, and we just didn't understand that at the time. You know, we thought we could...
Well, you know what? You just need to put up like 25 grand of your own money, and then send Brett evidence of all of this, and he'll put up 25 grand of his own money. And you know, if he is convinced, then I'm sure he's honest enough to, yeah.
Brett Keane does not have $25,000.
Maybe 25 cents. If it's 25 cents,
sounds like Kinky Joe to me. All right. Do you want to play the song?
We could play a little for the intro.
Yeah.
Intro
so yeah, Brett Keane has an intro segment that we'll play.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Brett Keane.
Brett Keane, you're not as slick as you think. Caught in a lie, fuck knows how many times. Brett Keane, you're not as slick as you think. Except for the sleaze that secretes from your teeth.
Yeah, Brett and Keane.
And it's so true though. Like it's such a well-produced song about Brett Keane. It's just really strange.
It's sad almost that effort went into even insulting him, you know?
I don't know, dude. The Brettster is worth it in my opinion.
The Brettster.
Well, the stallion.
We're about to watch Brett Keane.
He challenged,
destroy,
throw
TJ.
down. No, it's not. He's not destroying me. He's throwing down.
He destroyed you.
Well, that's not the... No, Scotty. He's not trying to destroy me even. He's throwing down the gauntlet. He's challenging me, Scotty.
Okay, well, look, he's already destroyed you several times.
Sure.
You have to admit.
Sure, of course.
All right, well, fine. I'll give you that.
Who can compete with the monstrous intellect
He's
of
challenging you to a debate, which he is going to wipe the floor with you. I mean, he even said that we can't be a part of the debate. He's like, you know what?
Well, why don't we just watch the video instead of having you tell us about it?
You know what? Maybe I'll do a better job in the video.
Well, you probably would, but that's besides the point.
Fine, TJ.
Fine.
From God TV.
Yeah.
Hello,
here we go. After 20 minutes of that.
From God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
Games
We always
You
have
Love.
new streams and videos up there every single day.
Have you ever checked out Games You Love, Paul? Just out of curiosity's sake.
Being the Brett Keane historian that I am, I have delved into the dank, stanky, musky world that is Games You Love here on YouTube.
What do you think?
It is just literally Brett sounding like he took 5 Valium, playing this choppy footage of a shitty MMO that nobody's playing anymore, and rambling on and on about situations and individuals, and then he does the most salacious, like, not that, you know, everybody's guilty of this, but every one of his videos is the most salacious picture that he can possibly get away with, of some chick with her legs spread and her hand just barely covering her vulva. You know what I mean? Like,
he's a Christian.
This is the content you could expect from this video. That you turn on, it's like, oh, it's just an old fat white guy.
Just as good. Just as
yeah.
So yeah, I mean, it's
a manatee with glasses.
It is what you would expect.
Why does he do his videos from this angle? I'm glad that Scotty is like covering up most of his face for the audience, so at least they don't have to be subjected to it. It's like he's trying to show off his man tits or something.
Well, he can't. God. He's laying in bed. Like, he can't even be to get out of bed for videos anymore. He just, like, literally rolls over. He's like, hey.
In the future, it's going to be him in his bed laying back. It's just going to be like a webcam over the bed. Just like, hey, guys.
Pretty soon, he's not even going to bother waking up to do videos anymore. He's just going to tell his wife, if I start mumbling in my sleep, turn the camera on.
He's just, he's just going to capture his insane dream ramblings.
Donuts.
I think that would be an improvement. It would be an improvement.
Mac and cheese. Whoever put you together was a genius situation.
Awesome.
And check out Brett Keane Superstar and the God TV Radio International channel.
No one's doing that.
Where we do live broadcasts. Everyone is welcome.
Everyone
Anyone
is.
can come in, no matter if you're a non-believer or a God believer.
Non-believer.
So anyone can come in. So if your account is Brett Keane should die of AIDS, you're welcome.
Yes,
he also should amend. He should amend that. I went through a little phase where my friend Jason and I were popping into Brett Keane's Hangouts when we would.
He actually mentions that in this video.
Oh, does he really? Awesome.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
If you feel like supporting me, I have a PayPal donation and a Patreon account
Okay, so
where you can
donation
offer support.
and Patreon.
Today I've decided that I'm going to call out the Amazing Atheist.
You've been called out, TJ.
Dun, dun, dun. He's never done that before.
I want to be on the Drunken Peasant show, but I don't want Scotty or the Rey Mysterio looking on the broadcast with me.
Why not?
Okay, so you want to be on the Drunken Peasants show, but without the Drunken Peasants there.
Just one of them. 1/3 of them there.
So
you scared, Brett? Come on.
Why are you, Brett? When you came on the show, you brought an entourage. Can you really not just come on by yourself without needing to make these stipulations? Like, why would we roll out some red carpet for your ass anyway? It's not like you're gonna draw people in. Like, holy, Brett Keane's on this one. We can't miss it.
He's gonna draw 50,000 views. TJ, come on. 50,000 people are going to tune in because Brett Keane's going to be on the show.
Everyone's like, oh, Brett Keane.
Mark it on your
Keane.
Calendar.
I can't wait. It's
Sunday, Sunday, you must see Brett Keane live on the Drunken Peasants podcast.
I've been given permission by Ben and Scotty to accept this if I so choose. I'll think about it as I watch the rest of this, whether I actually want to do this or not.
Yeah, let him make his argument, you know.
And if you have to have them in the background because you can't run the broadcast on your own, then you have to make it to where they don't
individual.
Just me and you. Just you and I discuss some of the history of what happened on YouTube. You and I discuss some of the many different things that you have done to the atheist community, such as your scams and your frauds. The four websites.
Wait. If it's going to be a debate, it's not just going to be TJ's on trial, Brett. It's going to be, okay, if TJ actually does accept this, I'm sure he's going to actually present it about you as well, you know.
Yeah, like,
it's not just going to be, oh, TJ has to defend everything he's done to you, and you're beyond reproach.
Like, I have no problem defending anything, but I mean, like, yeah, I'm also going to bring up the stuff that you have done, Brett. I'm going to bring up all of your plagiarism. I'm going to bring up all of the people that you've befriended only to backstab them. I'm going to bring up the fact that you've repeatedly e-begged for money as well, which I don't know how you're going to sit there and criticize me for taking donations when this video by asking for PayPal donation. Yeah,
buy my $5 a video, and I'll buy my wife a new modest dress situation.
A modest no dress for my missus. Yeah, I'm going to mention the fact that you have repeatedly lied and distorted history. The fact that you... In fact, even in this video, we'll point out some of the lies that are just...
Yeah, how many accounts have you lost again, Brent?
Yeah, I mean, like, remember that time that you lost your original account because you doxed somebody? You basically published their name and address because you had a personal issue with them?
How many TOS and community guidelines account removals has he had? Tons.
Yeah, why do you think are you under the impression that your channels keep getting removed because of some concerted effort to get rid of you or something?
Yes.
I assure you, no one cares that much.
Back in the day when he was getting banned, when he was still an atheist situation, it was the Christians that were false flagging him off of YouTube. Now that he's a God believer situation, it's all the atheists that are false flagging him off of YouTube. It never ends with Brett. He's the perpetual, endless victim. I don't know how you could ever not love this guy. He is so unaware of his own absurdity. The existence of him is a standing refutation to humanity's worth.
Standing refutation to humanity's worth. I love that.
And on this side, we have Brett Keane. It's like,
but you can't help. I can't.
Or aliens or whatever.
Guy. I can't.
I want to see. I want to see Brett Keane just like sitting in a chair, eating a bucket of fried chicken while Ode to Joy plays.
Yeah, we'll tell him we'll buy you a bucket of fried chicken as long as we can just film it.
Chicken situation.
And you have to eat it, the whole bucket.
Yeah, make that a Patreon goal. I'll put a buck in on that.
Okay.
You promised people on YouTube, such as theamazingatheist.com.
Theamazingatheist.com was a website. It was hacked by a guy named Kabandi, and then the webmaster who designed the site mysteriously vanished for like 6 months.
Non-productive.
Not
productive.
NOT.
Not non-productive. Not productive.
And TJ's already talked about that, and he's admitted
We talked about it last
the mistakes that were made.
I did some projects that failed. I tried to develop several websites that, you know, unless I was a web developer myself, I probably shouldn't have tried to do them.
Yeah, precisely.
And I see now that I was wrong. I see now that I was being naive. And that's why I'm never going to try to do that again, because obviously it's just not what I'm good at. I'm never going to again try to make some sort of site that's going to compete with YouTube. It's a pipe dream. I should have realized it then. I never did. Stupid me. But it was not a scam.
And never mind the fact that this whole... that umbrage is being taken with you by a man who literally pimped his children for donations. Like, he literally paraded his children. He's always saying, people are attacking my family. The only reason anybody knows anything about his family is because he's repeatedly paraded them in front of the camera and made them do little bits for his videos when he's begging for money.
Yeah, well, he also has his wife in his videos.
Yeah, at the end of every video, there's Doran Keane.
The ASU, Atheist Scum United, and Freedom of Speech Vids. You've gotten thousands of dollars off of these websites that you never refunded anybody on.
Okay.
Refunded what?
You don't... Why? There's no... How can I refund money that was spent? It doesn't make any sense. They gave me money to build these websites. I built the websites, and the websites failed. There's no... what am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to, like, go to the, like, international internet bank and turn in my website and say, excuse me, I'd like to, you know, this website isn't working for me. I'd like to just cash this back in and get all the money back from the developer who worked on it. That'd be nice, thanks. And then I just get the money back, and then I go and give it back to the people. I'm sorry. Those were bad business ventures, okay? If you invest in a business that flounders, you don't get a refund. There's no money to be refunded. It was all spent on the development of the websites. This is pretty obvious. I can't believe I have to honestly sit here and explain it to you.
I'd like to talk to you about the Katrina thing, too. It was one of the few times you've ever done a charity on YouTube.
Okay, I've done tons of charity on YouTube.
When did Brett Keane do a charity thing?
Never that I can recall. Has Brett Keane ever done? You're a Brett Keane historian. Have you ever seen Brett Keane do a charity drive or anything like that?
Unless you think him, quote, end quote, losing his house is a charity situation, then no. I've never seen Brett Keane do a single... Well, actually, he supposedly tried to help out some girl, that a trans woman that he's friends with. Like, so I'm sure he's probably done one or two things, but, I mean, come on. Like... What's his problem with your charity work for Katrina?
Listen to it. He doesn't even know what it was even about. He's totally talking out of his ass.
Because it was you did the pets, right?
Right.
Yeah, golf pets.
Well, listen to his thing.
Okay.
And you stated that you were going to give money to the people of Katrina.
No, wrong.
Nope.
Animals affected by
Katrina. You don't even understand. Okay, we did a fundraiser for like displaced pets and animals that were displaced by Katrina.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually confusing. We did a thing. It was for the oil spill.
You did something. You did something with Healthy Addict, right?
Yeah.
You did like a charity thing with her.
Okay,
oh yeah,
that's a separate thing. So we actually did two Katrina charities.
Yeah.
And yeah, we did one for oil spill cleanup, and we did one for the Gulf pets. And I think we did something for some equine stuff as well.
And you, TJ, like me, have probably done a couple, at least, like appearances on, like live streams for Doctors Without Borders.
Yeah, I did one for Doctors Without Borders for DP Jones back in the day.
Wow, God, that was a long time ago.
I did. Me and my audience raised over $12,000 to build wells in Africa to help impoverished Africans get regular access to clean drinking water.
Listen to what he says next, though. It's like,
okay, but here's the reason why he's suspicious.
But it was your own PayPal link. You didn't give a link that actually went to Red Cross or some kind of charity site. The money went directly to you, and you promised that you would offer some receipts, some proof that it actually went to the different companies. I would also like to...
So because it went to my PayPal, and I don't really remember the thing we did with Healthy Addict that well, but at least in the Gulf Pets thing, yeah, it did go to our personal PayPal, but we even had the spokesperson for Gulf Pets on the show. Do you really think like we're gonna like pull
they
one
were in
over?
on it?
Yeah, like Gulf
on it.
Pets was in on it too. We just told them we were raising money for them when actually we weren't.
Well, it was not, you and that guy.
Not to mention getting a PayPal that is verified, so that I just recently had to do it, and it takes like 4 days to get all the shit verified so that you can send and receive money. So if somebody's already got one that's verified and ready to go, and you're trying to put on a charity thing, it's one less thing you have to worry about.
Oh, we actually got flagged by PayPal when that happened. I remember that. We had to actually have the head of that, I think it was the ASPCA of New Orleans or whatever, send them a letter.
Yeah, we did. That's true. I remember that now. Yeah, we actually had to get the ASPCA to send a letter that was, basically confirming that the money was actually raised for them before PayPal would release the money. But Brett Keane doesn't. I mean, Brett Keane doesn't know about any of that. How could he know about any of that? That wasn't even public information. But to just say that because it went to our own personal PayPal, that obviously we just like took it and spent it or something.
Obviously we did,
But that's why every time we
went to Vegas,
it's because of people making accusations like that. That when we did the water charity, we had them go directly to their website. But a lot of websites didn't have that at the time, and now there's websites where you can go that you can raise money for any charity you want, and it just you don't even see the money; it just goes through the website. But that didn't exist at the time. There was no other way to do it.
I mean, just to keep this in perspective, all of this critique is let's look at another Brett Keane foible. All of this critique is coming from a dude who made a video begging for $3,000 to save his home, which he claims was being foreclosed on by a shady landlord that he was renting from.
Yeah, I don't buy
it. He needed $3,000 to bail him out. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. You want to try and get people to donate to you, that's fine. He 2 days after he uploaded that video, he uploaded a video going through in detail his Amazon wish list. And guess how much that owl added up to? It was about $3,000 worth of camcorders
Shocking.
and TVs and a new laptop and World of Warcraft subscription time. Just real basic human needs, you know, like shelter and food and an iPod that was pink for his daughter. I mean, come on, dude.
You can't live without those items.
Can't live with them, can't live without them.
I don't have the new iPhone. I'm dying.
So basically, I mean, is Brett Keane's real problem with me in all these supposed scams I run that I'm just better at it than he is?
It must be.
I mean, look, I don't have to run some shitty scam to get $17,000 for a website, all right? I make enough money doing The Amazing Atheist and now doing The Drunken Peasants. I don't, like, the $17,000 is not, like, the be-all, end-all for me. I would not jeopardize my career over the matter of $17,000. All right? We built the website. Plenty of people can tell you that they were actually on the website and saw it because it was up for a few months. In fact, all of these websites that he's referencing did exist, except for the ASU. There was no ASU website. I think there might have been some forums or something at some point. But that was never supposed to be a website. That was supposed to be a group. I mean, like, it's almost like he's just incapable of saying anything that's factually accurate.
That's the Brett Keane MO.
It's clearly what he's doing. He's made several mistakes. He called not productive non-productive. He mischaracterizes the nature of why we raised money for after Katrina. He doesn't know the facts. He doesn't know the details. It's so obvious. It's patently obvious, and yet he's purporting to be some kind of expert on these matters.
He is an
absurd.
Expert. He's an expert individual. Come on, TJ.
I'm an expert situation.
When you're cross-examined by Brett Keane, you're going to fold under pressure. You'll be like, Brett, you're right. It's all a scam. Please forgive. Please, Brett. You've revealed my fraud.
You know, it's best to look at Brett Keane as just a big, fat, smelly, lovable scum that you wouldn't trust with a buffalo nickel. I wouldn't trust Brett Keane. I wouldn't turn my back on Brett Keane if I was in the same room with him for longer than a second, because he'd try and lift my wallet. He's unscrupulous, but he's lovable at the same time. You know, he's just a big. He has no idea what
you know. If there was like a sitcom or something starring Brett Keane, I'd watch it.
Absolutely. Well, there is. It's called Games You Love.
Games You Love.
No, because see, that's too. When Brett tries to control the narrative, that's kind of like, you know, you can see through it, but it's not as funny as
we need the
an
Brett
outside
Keane,
observer.
We need the Brett Keane reality show
that was consciously portraying him in a negative yet accurate light.
Right.
Like they could show his e-bagging operation. Like, okay, I'm gonna say my daughter's real sick, so I'm gonna need some money now. You know, whatever.
Well, no, the daughter's illness was the excuse he used one time to explain away his domestic violence charges. That was one of the stories that he told.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
this gets better. We should keep going.
All right. How you told a woman that you'd like to beat her up and then rape her.
Brett.
I understand that some of your bananas have come over and justified and stated that since then you've apologized for it. But I'm curious if it was your own mother or if it was Holly. What have you told your own parents that you wanted them to drown? Is curious.
The same bolt.
Hey, you brought this up during the show, and I addressed it to you, and you acted at that time as though you were satisfied with what I said to you.
Okay, but it's a bold emotional appeal argument. It's like saying, you know, okay, you're against the death penalty, but what if your family was brutally murdered? Would then you support it? It's like, no, because it's an ideal or principle. It's nothing to do with just some emotional reaction. Like, oh, yeah, you know what? Now that you've made an emotional appeal reaction, I have to act in this irrational way.
Yeah, I said some really stupid... when I was pissed off during huge, gigantic flame war on the internet.
Yeah, in which people were attacking you and saying, like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I was getting personally insulted. I personally insulted back. I went too far. I admit it. I've apologized several dozen times. Not only that, You've had a chance to confront me about this issue, and I addressed you directly, and you sat there and acted as though, okay, you accept what I've said on the matter. But here you are, bringing it up for the 12 trillionth time. Why is that exactly?
He did the same thing with the recording that he scrambled and somehow made it sound like you.
It doesn't even really sound like
know.
DJ. And even as well, like when you confronted like you about that, we brought up the recording. He's like, "Oh, okay, I guess it wasn't you."
Brett Keane, you're a nigger.
What was that?
And maybe it was Paul. You never know.
What was that?
De-scramble that, Brett. Get to the bottom of that mystery.
Paul's ego threatened my family.
And of course, my other question for you is, if you care about people and you actually have what you refer to as atheist morality, then why did you let your own friends sit there and get drunk?
He also pointed a gun at TJ's head.
So
this is the story of a man who's literally never been in the presence of an irrational person with a gun. He has no idea what actually happens when somebody pulls a piece out and you go, okay, well now I might die here. Which is exactly to my recollection what you did.
Yeah, and not only that though, I was drunk at the same time.
Right.
I mean, we were both drinking together, then all of a sudden he's waving it. While the show was still going, I thought he was just being theatrical. I really didn't know that he was being serious about this until the show ended and he was still acting crazy. Like, I thought he was hamming it up for the camera because, you know, he was a YouTuber like me, and I can definitely see how I get carried away with the performance.
By the way, speaking of fake Sagan and Brett Keane, didn't Brett Keane send a fake email to himself saying it was from fake Sagan?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He did do that.
Okay.
That was where the whole water-headed babies comment came from. You know, and the thing is, I know Case well enough to know that if Case had said that, Case would have owned up to it. He wouldn't have been like, no, I didn't say that. And this was not years later he was accused. I mean, it was like Brett Keane put this out, and Fake Sagan made a video immediately just refuting it and explaining why it was bull. And that was pretty much the first time I started to question Brett Keane's narrative and ask myself, you know, I don't think I turned on Brett at that time, but it was definitely the first time I was like, well, maybe this guy is not, you know, as scrupulous as I think.
It was the first whiff for me that something was rotten in Denmark on Brett's channel. That there was something
for
stinky.
you too, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Was that fake Sagan drama that was just so, it seemed so stupid and pointless. And like you said, knowing Case, if he had called Brett's kid, he would have just said, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, he would not have denied it afterwards.
No way.
And he would have just said it in a video. I mean, like, we're talking about a guy, Fake Sagan, who's like bread and butter on YouTube at the time, was making YouTube drama and ponage videos against people.
Yep.
So he would have had no problem saying that to Brett Keane, or at least on the internet equivalent of doing that.
What kind of human being does that? You've accused me of a lot of things. For an entire year on YouTube, whenever I was just starting out and you were starting out, you spent a year accusing me of all kinds of shit, and I ended up...
That's not true. I was your fan for probably the first year you were making YouTube videos.
Yep. This is once again, this is Brett Keane. Now it's time for him to, for the literally, like, probably the 15th time, completely revise his internet history.
It's funny because months ago, not even a whole year ago, he made a video basically being like, the Amazing Atheist was a fan of mine.
Yeah.
And he like played a clip of TJ talking about how he was a fan.
Now you had it out for him from the minute.
Yeah, now he's claiming from the start that you were just firing shots at him, and he was refuting allegation after allegation situation.
Oh my God, he's such a liar. It's so amazing that he can, like, do you not understand that other people can remember what happened? Or like, do you think that, I mean, like, I almost feel like he must just believe his own bullshit.
He has to.
Like, I can't fathom of him actually. But I mean, on the other hand, I mean, I know he must know that he's lying at least sometimes, because
He knows. He knows for a fact. Brett is most like. I mean, I'm not going to try and armchair psychologist the guy, but it would not shock me if he was a pathological liar. In addition to some other
pathological liar. I will armchair psychologize.
I don't think you had to be an arm.
He doesn't believe his own. He knows full well he's lying. He relies on plausible deniability, or what he considers to be plausible deniability, because all of his old videos are gone because he's gotten banned for doc dropping. Over and over, he's lost channel after channel for repeated or severe violations of YouTube's code of conduct, and he blames it all on some.
You know, it doesn't matter what his religion is at the time. You know, everyone. There's just.
We will drive all God believers off YouTube.
Starting with the greatest of all, Brett Keane.
Yeah, the top of the mountain, Brett Keane.
Exposing you for one of your websites that you did, and then you and your friends proceeded to try to make me look like a complete. A couple years ago, whenever I became a God believer, I decided that I was going to simply forgive you and forget everything that you had done.
What happened to that?
I ignored you.
Yeah.
I stopped making any kind of videos or responses to your accusations and nonsense you'd done towards me. But then you proceeded to make a drunken peasants show, where you told your fan base to go over and encourage me to come onto your show, which I did, and I brought G-Man, Nephilim Free, and True Empiricism with the intention of actually having a serious, chilled-out conversation with you.
Which you didn't really talk
and not causing all kinds of heat. Just simply talking to you, and I was very calm, very relaxed in the conversation. In fact, I didn't do much talking at all.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you brought a bunch of other people on to talk for you. That's the thing I don't understand. How can you honestly sit there and demand that Scotty and Ben not participate in the show that they too are members of, so that you and me can have our one-on-one hashing it out?
Mano a mano.
But when you had the chance to come on this show by yourself, you felt the need to bring the Brett Keane posse along.
Here are my proxies. I'm scared.
And, you know, yeah, you did say things in a calm voice, but you actually, if you go back and watch those, it's pretty obvious from everything you say that you are stirring the drama pot every single time you speak.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. It's funny. I know how pissed Brett is, too, that out of that little debate show, the person that really made out like a bandit was G-Man.
Yeah,
like, there are
he's
people that
G-Man.
Oh, of course he has, because G-Man's more popular than he is. Like, there are actually people that will stick up for G-Man. You know what I mean? In some way, shape, or form, or at least like him.
Hell, I like G-Man.
Yeah, me too. I'd totally have a beer with G-Man.
Sweet. Yeah, me too.
But then, after the conversation, after I treated you with respect, and I treated your show with seriousness, you went on to making more videos of me afterwards. The end of Brett Keane, where you and Paul's ego sit there and insult out of me, talked about my family, and you got extremely personal with me.
Do you remember that we talked about his family?
No.
We were being 100% facetious. It was blatantly obvious that we were being 100% facetious. We pretty much stated that we were being sarcastic, and we were only insulting his family as a joke against him for constantly using that line, because he thinks that, I guess he just feels like if he says that someone attacks his family, that he's just going to get more sympathy from people who really.
He's always hiding behind something. He's always hiding behind something. It's never Brett Keane. It's always, don't attack my poor little family.
He's the little boy who cried wolf. He said, stop attacking my family, and even tried to pin it on other people like he did with Fake Sagan, that they attacked his family. Nobody takes you seriously, Brett. Nothing that comes out of your mouth holds any weight, intellectually or otherwise.
Starting up the flame war again. And then what do? Your fan base is wondering, why is it that I've made perhaps 10 videos about you?
They're not exclusively about you.
Well, let's take...
Yeah, you see these videos? Well,
look here.
Yeah.
Look at all these damn things. When I type in my name, you are using my name. See, I'm searching for my name through your videos.
Yeah.
And I am mentioned in every single damn one of these videos.
Okay.
Paul's...
You were mentioned in the Drunken Peasants Cookout? I don't think you were.
No.
No, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with the concept of this show, but we actually watch a lot of videos. And we respond to a lot of videos. And so all those videos that you're in the title of, it's because we watched one video of yours. And usually, I mean, obviously this time we're spending a little bit more time on you than we usually do.
Yeah.
But usually you make up about, I don't know, 5, 10, 15 minutes of a 3-hour video.
And at this point, we're all you've got going, Brett.
Yeah.
You're the only reason anyone pays attention to you.
Yeah, I mean, like, frankly, you should be thanking us, if anything.
You've got Jenny McDermott.
I get on your hands and knees.
He's got Jenny McDermott as his ally now. It's like, okay.
I think honestly, like he needs a lesson in the slings and arrows of public discourse. Like, welcome to what happens when you put your ideas out in a public marketplace, and whoopsie daisy, your ideas are ignorant or completely patently provably false. Like, this is what happens, Brett. You become a pariah, and people poke fun at you. That's why your name comes up on a bunch of Drunken Peasants episodes. We're milking the tit. We're milking your teats for all that creamy Brett Keane cream cheese.
A string.
The thing is, too, like, yeah, I mean, we'll make fun of Brett Keane because it's impossible not to. But, yeah, but I mean, like, at the same time, we actually go in his videos and refute his points. If you watch his videos about me, it's not him...
Character assassination.
It's not him going and looking at arguments I made or ideas I've had and criticizing those. It's 100% character assassination across the board.
It's
almost all completely disingenuous and dishonest.
Yeah. It's always, oh, look at this clip of TJ saying the N-word. No context.
TJ's a Klan
member. He's going to get into that, actually. Hold on.
He ended up coming into my live hangout, even though you claimed that you would show up.
You.
Yeah.
And he brought a guy with him who apparently some people think is related to you. And this guy...
Okay, first of all, let me pause this immediately.
Yeah.
Let me pause this immediately, because already the lie has started. Nobody thinks that Jason has anything to do with the Drunken Peasants. He's never been on the show. The guys don't know him. You guys have never met him.
I don't know him.
He and I explicitly went in there because we wanted to have fun laughing at you. So it had nothing to do with, not that they would like want to distance themselves from that, because that's what we're doing basically now.
Yeah.
But that's the truth of the matter. Nobody's like, is this mysterious Jason guy have something to do with the Drunken Peasants because Paul's ego has been on the show?
People think he said that people think that Jason is related to me.
Oh,
like I think he means like an actual familial,
like a relative
relation.
of yours.
Yeah,
I don't even understand.
I think that's what he's trying to say.
Even if that were true, what does that have to do with anything?
Nothing.
Black Christian friends are over and over and referring to people as... It doesn't
He's saying
really...
your friend did that, Paul.
I believe he did. I believe he did. Jason is not that it really matters. Jason is a gay man. And is not, a perpetual victim who thinks shatters his self-worth. It's not a word that I toss around a lot, but he can defend himself. Like if Jason wants to make a video defending himself, but the entire point of this is that he has something to do with you guys. Like he's either related to you or he's part of the show. Like he doesn't. He's a really good friend of mine. And if you have a problem with him, take it up with him. You know, it's not tough.
Tell him to show up to the next Brett Keane hangout, so Brett Keane can talk to him, because everyone's welcome.
Brett Keane insta-kicks he and I now.
He said everyone's welcome, so he won't do that now.
Yeah,
everyone that isn't Paul's ego or Jason or somebody that's going to call him on any of his bullshit.
There's a lot of people that just do not want to have a discourse with you, Paul. Vigilant Christian. He's just terrified.
I'm telling you, I sense the doors closing in my life. You know, just everywhere opportunity is just being shut. Because Brett Keane won't have me in his hangouts. Whatever am I going to do? How am I going to live my life, guys?
I don't know.
And never talk to the vigilant Christian Mario ever again. How am I ever going to survive?
Oh, you're definitely talking to him again.
Come
I don't care what he says. It's happening. I'm thinking that, you know, maybe you won't talk to him, but maybe Satan will talk to him, you know?
Or maybe the true Scotsman will make an appearance. I don't know.
Maybe someone like that. Hold on, there's a little bit there's one other thing I want to show from this video.
Yeah, much that's from me to remember a time when you did a video that I actually have up on my YouTube where you flicked a screen off, you gave the middle finger, and you said, do you remember that?
Kind of.
But yet you had the audacity to sit there and tell Atheism Unstoppable on your live broadcast that you would have more respect for him if he would just admit that he's a racist. Well, you are a racist, so of course.
Well, you know, I tell you what, Brett is right about this. We all know what defines a racist is contextual use of the word. That's definitely what. When I think racism and racist in my head, I think of in context use. Personally, that's just me.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's nothing to do with actually having, you know, strong racial biases or, you know, grouping people together just because their skin is the same color or believing that one race is superior to another or something like that. That's not racism. That's when
you're racist.
That's when you're officially racist.
Well, TJ, look, I mean, you used a word that a lot of people will find offensive.
I don't remember what the context is, and obviously he's not going to provide it.
You're a racist. TJ, look, did you use the word or not?
Yes, I did.
You're racist.
Racist.
That's all there is to it. Disgusting.
You're a horrible person.
You're not very PC, Paul.
Yep.
Un-PC. Very un-PC.
Yeah, what kind of asshole does that?
You just said it, Brett. I think maybe you're racist too.
So if you've got the balls, which we both know that you don't, we've all seen the naked porn videos that you put out there.
Hey, wait a minute. My dick is small. My balls are pretty huge. I don't know what you're talking about. My balls are like giant pendulous orbs of greatness. You obviously have not seen
So you should have said you don't have the dick. You don't have the dick, TJ.
Yeah, you know, if you said that, it would at least make sense. You don't have the dick to stand up to me.
After all, Brett, like, how do you stand to even talk about the subject?
When does Brett even stand? Like, literally, the act of standing seems difficult. He makes his video just kind of leaning forward on a pillow, like, oh, this is such a workout.
Oh my.
And I can say that that's a very small microtransaction you got going there.
Okay.
And we can see that you put my name in your tags, and you've been showing up above my YouTube channel with your troll videos and insults toward
forever and ever, when anybody Googles your name, the first thing they're going to see is a Drunken Peasants episode where your entire life is critiqued.
That's just wonderful. I just imagine someone like, I'm gonna look at this Brett Keane guy and just seeing all this about him. Like the first thing is just DP, like the end of Brett Keane just coming up. That's a beautiful thought.
It is nice.
To me, face me one-on-one. Let's sit here and have a talk about some of this. The only way I'm going to stop nailing you over and over for every crime against humanity that you've done on YouTube
crimes
against humanity.
You're literally like the butcher of Krakow now.
TJ, the UN Human Rights Council is currently investigating TJ.
Oh yes,
like the guy that ran Dachau and then TJ.
Yeah, we're the same, and
TJ may have been in Serbia in the 90s.
Yeah, you know, and remember that whole Rwanda thing?
Yeah, you were there
I had
too.
a hand in that as well.
Yep. And TJ is God rest his soul, a close personal friend of Idi Amin. I know that for a fact.
Oh yeah, I used to scratch his back, you know. Edie would come to me and he'd be like, TJ, scratch my back. And I'd be
do you
like,
remember,
okay,
not to get off topic, but TJ, do you remember when Edie and Pol Pot were at that party that one time and got wasted and they were arguing about the tenets of National Socialism? Do you remember that?
Yeah, that was classic.
Those guys were crazy. But
and then they settled it with a game of beer pong, but by the end of it, they didn't even remember what
we all busted up.
Oh man, I miss that guy.
Oh man, Kim was
I know, right?
He has such a damp, clammy little handshake too. It's the worst.
Ugh. He's disgusting. And, you know, I don't know if you've noticed this, but that guy must not trim his nose hair very often, because up close and personal, like, You think it's a mustache at first, but then you're like, holy, his nose hair coming on out.
It's real bad.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you want to say something to him, but you're not really sure if it's the proper decorum. And, you know, I knew his father really well, but
yeah.
You know, I just think that's an apple that fell far from the tree.
It really did.
But yeah, I mean, you know, I would say my crimes against humanity dwarf all of those guys, though. You know,
well, of course.
I mean,
you said so. You clearly
and you know, I scammed all that money out of people so that I could buy, you know, all that stuff I
You're
bought.
a lying, scamming racist, TJ.
Yeah, well, let's see how Brett Keane's video wraps up before I decide whether or not I'm going to.
What will TJ do?
Going to do this one-on-one situation.
What will TJ do
with this individual?
If you sit there and actually apologize to me publicly, and you remove every single attack video that you've done towards my family and my friends,
not gonna happen.
Where you've encouraged your audience to come after me. If you continue to do this, I'm going to continue to expose every single scam and fraud and malicious, horrible fucking thing that you've ever done to
while on the
YouTubers,
podcast and take it up the
atheists,
ass.
God believers, and people out
and then
there.
I may forgive you.
I've made my decision. My decision is fuck you, Brett.
Fuck you, bitch.
You go right on ahead making your little exposés. I'll tell you what, Brett. I got a counter offer for you. Why don't you come on with me and Ben and Scotty and Paul, and I'll fucking talk to you.
Yeah, Brett. How
you know,
about that?
why don't you come and fucking face us all?
Brett Keane, the stallion, in the flesh.
If the truth is truly on your side, then you'll prevail even when the numbers game is against you. And you know what? I'm sure Ben will probably keep his mouth shut for the most part. I bet even Scotty will probably keep his mouth shut for the most part. And
you know what? And Brett, until then, enjoy languishing in abject obscurity as every once in a while a motorist driving down the lonely Missouri interstate stops to rubberneck at the train wreck that is your fucking YouTube channel. Enjoy your fucking status as the bottom rung of YouTube atheism, the bottom rung of YouTube fucking vlogging, period.
YouTube, he's a God believer.
God believer, Paul.
YouTube God believerism.
I'm sorry. I lost track.
You lost track of what his ideological stance was this week.
Yep.
So yeah, fuck you, Brett. It's not happening. If you want to come on the show, you can come on the show as it is. You're not going to come on some special modified edition of the fucking show because no one gives a shit. I'll tell you what, though, Brett. I will never take these videos down, but I will do your little one-on-one thing. If you make the video of yourself eating an entire bucket of fried chicken with Ode to Joy playing in the background.
On loop.
Yeah, and it's gotta be in a loop for at least an hour, and you have to be shirtless. And I want to see the chicken grease amass on those big, delicious-looking man titties of yours. And when you're all done, and you have to finish the whole bucket, and when you set it down, I want you to rub your tits together and say, I really am a manatee. And then you can have your one-on-one fucking bullshit debates. As long as we're making stipulations that are never going to fucking happen, those are mine. But yeah, Brett, if you want to actually come on the show like every other fucking guest and not get some kind of special treatment, then you're free to do it. I will have you on the show.
TJ, if
but you're not getting some special arrangement unless you give me a little something. And I just explained you
some very reasonable requests, TJ.
If he, in some alternate universe, actually goes along with that, it might be the greatest thing ever committed to film.
By the way, Brett, if you want to hit video on your channel after all these years, make that fucking video, because I guarantee people would actually watch that shit.
I will personally front page that video and add you to the recommended subscriptions on my channel. I'm sure the Drunken Peasants would be willing to put you up for a limited amount of time on theirs.
Sure.
Yeah.
If he does
there you go, Brett. Everything you've ever wanted. Internet popularity. Even if for a brief flicker of time for people to point at your greasy man tits and watch you eat chicken while Beethoven's Fifth plays behind you.
Have fun.
This is your moment, Brett. Seize your fucking moment.
We're giving you a chance to shine like the diamond you are. Shine on, crazy diamond. Shine the fuck on.
I'll skip.
Other people would call him
the Jesus counter.
Plus channels.
By thumbing us up.
I like this part because it's such a blatant lie.
Hello, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
by the way,
My name
Brett
is
Keane has
Keane from
disabled.
God TV Radio.
You pause it for a second. Yeah, Brett Keane has disabled all comments and ratings on his videos now
to protect himself.
To protect himself from the atheist horde.
The atheist horde of vote bots.
I have 2 Brett Keane videos. We'll probably watch like a little bit of each one of them. In the next one, he claims that you wrote him a letter trying to bury the hatchet.
No.
I think we should just mainly watch the part about Dusty because the TJ shit he's already said a million times.
Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
No.
And when you get an opportunity, check
Because when
out
I
God
think
TV
gaming
Radio
and fun,
Internet.
I'd rather eat a
Brett
fucking
Keane.
pound of salt, Brett. I'd rather use an ancient Chinese suicide method than watch your fucking lame ass channel.
I don't know. It's kind of funny from a like
games you love.
We should watch a games you love video here sometime. You know, just to show people what they're missing.
Nothing.
Oh, we did.
Spoiler alert,
Was that
not
Sims
much.
video we watched? A games you love?
Yeah,
video?
we did watch one.
It wasn't Games You Love.
Oh,
It wasn't. Okay, well then you know what?
Superstar. On these particular channels, you'll see that I do
Particular.
live broadcasts where
Particular.
you are welcome to come in anytime you want, whether you're a non-believer
Okay,
or a
great. Well,
God-believer.
we're gonna come in, Brett.
You just simply subscribe and you
We're gonna
follow
come in and
me
ask
on
you for
Google
money.
Plus, and whenever I open up
'Cause
my
we're such
rooms,
scammers.
I'll put a link out publicly, and you'll get a join button. So
Hey,
you
Brett,
can
can I have
come
all
in
your
and chat.
fucking money? I need to go to
Recently, I figured out
McDonald's.
a way to make it
They have
to where
all-day
unlimited
breakfast
amount of
now.
People can.
you just want to ramble, Scotty?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Fuck Brett Keane. Like, this guy is such a disingenuous fuck. He's like, these scammers. Look at the fucking bottom of the screen. Patreon, support my channel. Support what? God TV Radio? What does that fucking entail? What the fuck does it actually fucking entail besides, like, what quality do you fucking need to make this channel? You sit in a fucking room on a webcam. What the fuck do you do?
Scotty?
Hey, Scotty, he does not sit in a room on a webcam. He lays,
Oh, he lays in the
he
fuck.
lays
He
in-
lays in the fucking room. He can't even fucking be bothered to sit the fuck up. Just give him some money. This guy who can't be bothered to sit the fuck up wants your money, people.
That
Just
should be one of his
fucking-
Patreon goals.
I'll sit up.
If I reach $6 a month, I'll sit up when I make my videos to show that I actually get half a
But he
buck.
takes you guys to task for the same shit. But you guys actually fucking invest in the quality of your videos. Like, you don't just sit there and make a video of, like, I'm gonna do some character assassination now. What fucking video has this guy done lately? It's not just been total character assassination of people he hates.
Yeah, I thought this channel was supposed to be about God, not like fuck you, amazing atheist.
Didn't fucking Jesus turn the other cheek, Brett? Come on, buddy. Turn the other fucking cheek. You're fucking such a real Christian where it's like, you know what? Slings and arrows, I'll endure anything for, Jesus. Then why would you even get down in this fucking shit? If you're really a believer of that shit. You're so full of fucking shit. You don't follow your own religion. You're a fucking liar and a fucking scam
It's not
artist.
even his religion. He doesn't follow that shit.
He's a God believer.
He doesn't even commit to the...
He's full of shit.
Yeah.
God believer just means, like, I'm Brett Keane, but I believe in God now.
I have some nebulous position. It's more difficult to attack. That's exactly what it is.
It's easier to attack, in my opinion.
Come in. You will no longer be forced in the 10-panel bullshit that the Google Hangouts provides. I have found another site where I can stream and broadcast and also put the videos up on
this is just
YouTube.
himself promoting.
I did this.
Hold on.
Every single one of his videos begins with him fucking doing this, like, 20 hours of
Fucking expository
subscribe to all my
bullshit.
channels and do all this shit
Let's try
before.
it.
Why don't you get to the fucking point? Put that shit at the end, you moron.
I do find it funny that in the upper right of this video, it's got comment and rate, yet he has those disabled.
That is hilarious.
Yeah,
You're right.
Subscribe, comment, rate. Except you can't comment
This may have
or
been
rate.
this may have been before, but it is ironic.
Yeah. Don't comment or rate. You actually can't. Sorry. You can subscribe if you want.
But now you're going to have that. All right. Today we're going to sit here and own the shit out of Cult of Dusty, who's one of the stupidest, most ridiculous YouTubers out there who uses religion to make his money and pay his bills. Cult of Dusty has started on the Amazing Atheist channel.
If that's true, if being an anti-theist is his career, that's wonderful. Because how many fucking hucksters have made millions, if not billions, fuck that, billions off religion. So fuck you.
Scotty is upset.
Notice that most of the atheists that the Amazing Atheist allows on his channel are scammers, they are liars, they are pieces of trash that have been exposed many times over on the internet.
You haven't exposed
by
anything,
other
Brett Keane,
atheists.
except how disingenuous you are as a fucking human being, like you were Vision's pile of shit.
Scotty's really upset today.
I just can't fucking stand
What's
this
wrong,
guy. I have to keep fucking...
I hate him too.
I have to keep watching this guy's shit. It's like I want to fucking knock this guy's fucking head off. He's a fucking pile of shit.
Don't be violent, Scotty.
I'm having a hard time following up after Scotty because he's just setting such a high standard of fury.
Yeah, I'm not that upset, so I'm just like, I guess I'll just let Scotty take care
I'm
of
not...
this.
I'm upset because we have to keep hearing this fucking... It's just like... Everyone that's watching this is just fucking totally believes every word that falls from Brett's fucking lips. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have a history of being a disingenuous pile of fucking shit.
He doesn't, Scotty.
But yet he's just saying, you guys like Dusty and TJ, they're scammers from day one. They just saw YouTube and went, money time. Ooh. Even though, forget the fact that
there's nothing wrong with making YouTube videos for money.
Yes, there is.
Yes,
he's made videos for money, not that much money.
He's got a Patreon on this video. I mean, you know, he's still trying to make money. I don't understand.
As well as God believers, but for some reason these people continue to get away with their pyramid scams over and over.
What pyramid schemes? What? Yeah, you know, you give me $20 a month, and then you know, I'm giving someone else $20 a month. But you know, the more people you get under you, the more money you get. But I'm at the top of the pyramid, actually, so I don't actually give anyone any money. But you guys continue to give me money.
You guys give me money, and then if you want, you can make money too. You just got to get other people to join, and then they got to give you money, and then they also got to give me money too.
It's like, you know, you give me
that reminds me, TJ, I think you owe me $40 after I gave you that $20 last week. Like, you promised me.
I don't owe you shit, bitch.
You were seeding, TJ. You were seeding positive things in your life. So, TJ doesn't owe you anything. You know,
I don't owe you shit,
but you made an investment with God.
He wants to buy his wife a new modest dress situation.
Modest dress situation for this individual.
We're going to take care of the cult of Dusty.
Take care.
And then after this, if you want to, you can go to the links in my description.
Oh, God.
And you will see that I've exposed the Amazing Atheist for even more scams.
Yep.
But you're going to have to go to a different site to see it because I don't want to be DMCA'd by his bullshit. And his
I've never DMCA'd you.
People. Here we go.
Again, pots and kettles.
Dusty Smith here from the Cult of Dusty. And here's what happened.
He's a weed smoker. He's a weed believer.
Folks in Kansas for Thanksgiving, and apparently on her way back, she hit a patch of ice, and Jesus took the wheel, and now our car is totally fucked.
Hold on, wait. But he's using one of TJ Fucks Things videos. I told TJ Fucks Things about this. He was like, that motherfucker didn't credit me. By the way,
I was
Brett.
just wondering. Yeah, I saw the Russian vids at the bottom. That's not his channel, is it? That's not Brett Keane's.
No, that's something else. For sure. Someone made a smear video, like Russian vids or whatever. You know what, though? I kind of notice here, what Brett Keane is doing here, like, you know, with, like, the video in the background and the camera in the corner of the screen, and, like, you know, there's, like, an overlay over the top. That looks really fucking familiar. Like, where have I seen that before?
I can't think of any place.
You know what? We got to be fair. I think Brett did invent this.
Oh,
Brett
we should take that. We should use that for our own channel, man.
Yeah, let's steal that shit. Yeah.
We need to we need to be in like small cameras. I think I could be in this corner that I'm in, and Scotty can be in that corner that he's in, and we could have like some overlays, like this one over here, like this thing. And then we can have another overlay on the top, just like Brett. It's going to be awesome, you guys.
Yeah, thanks, Brett. God.
After all, you guys are just schemers and liars. It's not much, like, it wouldn't be that big of a step.
We have to steal everything we actually do from real innovators like Brett Keane, you know?
Yes, of course.
In total. Now, luckily, she's okay. She's a little banged up and bruised and sore, but she's alive and fine. But I found out about 5 minutes after she told me the car was totaled that apparently, due to extreme ignorance on my part, we only have liability insurance. I had no idea. So long story short, much like Jesus, I need money. So if you guys have ever thought about donating to the Cult of Dusty or buying a t-shirt, now would be a very good time. For those of you who don't know, I have my own clothing line at thecultofdusty.com.
This is
Every shirt that
clearly an individual who wanted to scam.
He's a scammer because he's asking for donations and he's encouraging people to buy his t-shirts.
His girlfriend or something got into a car wreck in this
His
thing?
wife at the time.
Oh, his wife at the time got into a car wreck. Okay, so...
Like, unless there was no car wreck, there's nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, if the car wreck happened, what do you care if someone voluntarily does with their money?
The only way this is unethical is if he's lying about that car wreck.
If it didn't happen, then sure, yeah, it's completely unethical.
you see me wearing in my videos is available on my website. And you guys know me, I can't fucking stand e-begging, but I don't really consider this e-begging because I have a very good product.
You can't stand e-begging? You've been doing it from day one, you asshole.
No, he's been selling a product.
Yeah, selling a product is not begging.
Yeah, selling selling shirts, now a form of e-begging.
Should I drive up to like the McDonald's drive-thru and be like, "Stop food begging"?
Fucking food begging, stop it.
Guys, please stop, like, offering me money to draw pictures. Like, I don't want to beg for that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a bad person. God, stop it.
You're the worst beyond fear.
The absolute worst.
You're the worst fucking person we've ever been had on this show.
Yeah.
Other than Shirt Guy. Shirt Guy.
Actually, strangely enough, on her Twitter, people were saying that she's our best guest we've ever had.
Nope.
But they were underneath the pictures that she posted.
Oh,
these
yeah.
pictures are wonderful.
Of course, they're brainwashed by her...
by their fat material.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel that those things are linked.
There could be a connection.
Maybe.
You know, more scientific study is needed.
Since we have another Brett Keane video, let's take a look at that one.
All right. So, yeah,
you're an e-begging scammer, Dusty.
Yeah. He makes other claims, too.
I love how he's saying all this with his Patreon link right down there at the bottom.
And by the way, support my Patreon.
E-begging.
Here's a rule of the internet. If you're going to be critical of people e-begging, you really can't do it yourself.
Yeah, if someone has nothing like that and says, like, I think e-begging is bullshit, or, you know, whatever. It's like,
I mean,
okay,
I still think that's dumb, but
it's still stupid, but yeah.
At least I can respect that they have consistency in their position.
Yeah, it actually is a principle to them, not just some fucking bullshit standard. Like, Brett obviously has no problem with e-begging. He's done it a million times.
He's doing it now. He's doing it in this video.
No, but
if you're gonna be critical, don't be hypocritical.
Even the more overt, like, just give me money because bad shit's happened to me.
Of course he has. He's done it numerous times.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, but at least with Patreon, like, I don't see Patreon as begging though. It's basically supporting the shows and stuff.
But he's basically saying that he's equating it to that.
No, I know he is. That's why I think it's just ridiculous. Like, he's doing that. Like, most people, like, I have no problem with Patreon or anything like that. That's actually great that they developed, that the two guys that developed that did.
Shut up, you fucking
It's a shame they can't really get it to work, but, you know, I appreciate the idea as well.
Yeah, there are a lot of flaws with Patreon. I'll definitely grant you that.
Modest stress situation. All right, so here's the next one. The title of this video, even though TJ's just confirmed that it's total bullshit, the title of the video is The Amazing Atheist Letter to Brett Keane.
Oh, I think he actually did write a letter. Come on, look at TJ. He did it.
I ain't wasting
We'll
my time
only
on
know
that
if
shit.
it's legit if it's written in crayon.
Look me in the eye and tell me the
TJ?
truth.
All right, I wrote the letter.
You want a reconciliation?
I wrote the fucking letter.
You're like, Brett, come back. Baby, come back.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on
Brett,
me.
stop making these exposés on me. Let's be
I
friends
love you,
again.
Brett. No, man, friends. What are you talking about? It's a little bit more than that, I think, TJ. I think it's love.
Oh, God.
Cupid's arrow.
It's a love situation.
Cupid's arrow hit TJ and he saw Brett. He's like, fuck.
Yeah, you caught me.
Brett
I'm a
Keane has
I'm a
always been
manatee
TJ's
sexual.
one and only love.
Every time I go to the zoo and see the manatees, I'm like, oh, God.
Brett. Oh, God,
Hello,
I wish
ladies
you were
and
here.
gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out our gaming
I wonder
channel,
if he gave
Games
credit to
You
the artist
Love.
of that picture.
And also check out the
No.
Brett Keane
Of
Superstar
course he
channel
would.
and God TV Radio International.
Actually, isn't that the picture that he got in trouble for?
No.
No?
No, I could show you what it was, but...
Okay.
Where we host live hangouts. Everyone is invited,
All right, let's skip
including
Brett's...
Actually, this
non-believers
picture is
and
pretty
God
funny.
believers,
He
no matter
explains
what your
the whole
religion.
comments thing.
Also, whenever you get a chance, if you'd like to support the channel, we have a Patreon account as well as a PayPal account.
Oh,
Links can be
PayPal!
found in
You're
the
fucking...
description.
You're talking shit about eBay and you fucking put your PayPal. Here's my PayPal address to send me money, but eBay it's bullshit.
There's an Amazon wish list too.
An Amazon fucking wish list. How fucking stunningly full of shit can you be?
Very.
And comments cannot be made at this time. There's too many non-believers out there who are leaving death threats and
Oh, death threats? Really, Brett? Someone really cares enough about you to want you dead?
Ain't no one
Come on.
Death threats. He's a lying sack shit.
Anyone disagreeing with him could give him a heart attack, and that's a death threat.
Okay.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Comments. Criticism is welcome, but not hate speech.
Criticism is welcome. Bullshit, Brett. Anyone that's ever criticized you is like fucking you have a vendetta. You are gunning for them the minute it comes from their lips. Like, fuck him. We all know you fucking probably in your room in the dark, laying around. I'm gonna fucking destroy him, man. He could have played ball. He could have let Brett Keane be on top, and now I'm gonna destroy him and eBay and scamming piece of shit.
He's got like a big enemies list. It's like in like
You're
several,
at the top.
It's in several large binders at this point.
He lists a lot of them off in this video.
I've got binders and binders of enemies.
So, if you'd like to get a hold of me, you can get a hold of me through Twitter,
God,
as well as my live hangouts and live shows. You'll be able to leave comments
crazy only
to
get a hold of Brett.
But until the abuse and...
You hear that, guys? Brett has closed his YouTube channel for comments, so if you want to abuse Brett, you got to do it on Twitter.
You know, all this happened because Dusty posted this video on his Facebook. Or not this video, but the one we watched just a moment ago.
Oh, Dusty was like, Dusty posted it?
Yeah.
Did he write a little message with it?
He was kind of like, I don't feel like watching this, but have you guys watched it, or could you watch it and tell me what he says about me? And in the thread, they just kind of like go through it with him. And he's like, fuck that dude. By the end, he's like, fuck that guy.
Fuck
so criticism wasn't welcome.
Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see.
Death threats stop. The comments are no longer there. And because of the manipulation and atheists logging in and out of accounts to dislike the videos and using vote bots.
Okay, I'm sorry. But...
Your videos would have more views if that were the case.
Yeah, and not only that, no one needs to vote bot. You have like 8 fans.
If people were signing into different accounts to go back and downvote it, you'd have an extra view for each time they did that. Or I don't know if vote bots make views. I would guess they do.
I don't know. I would. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's just...
And your videos don't have any views, and you have like 500 subscribers.
And it's not like there's some insane amount of downvotes or something. Like you go to his videos, like probably like 6 people have given it thumbs up, and then there's like 100 thumbs down or something.
Yeah. What kind of shitty bot is that only does 100?
Yeah, I mean, like if there was like really like this dedicated team of atheists using vote bots, the downvotes would be like in the thousands or something. In fact, we should just do that to a video. Whenever he,
be like, that's what it actually looks like.
Whenever he brings people back, we'll just go to one of his videos and be like, everyone go rate this video. I'm not going to tell you to rate it negatively. Just rate it however you feel about it. And I'm sure most people, are going to
would actually be a bit funnier? I'd get a bunch of people to go to one of his dumbest videos, upvote it, tell him it's smart, so that way he'll keep making really stupid videos on the subject.
Hey, yeah, you're onto something. We should we should do on April Fools is we should have like a Be Nice to Brett Day, and everyone just goes to his channel and tells him how smart he is, and like, hey, just give him a day of what he wants. April Fool's Day, he is a fool, so that is kind of his day,
It's hard to convey in text, but put it right on the borderline between serious and sarcastic so he can't quite tell.
Yeah, like, just like, I would say just go overboard gushing with praise. Like, just say, that have girls write him and be like, can we have some of your sperm? Can I have some of your sperm so my children can be as smart and attractive as you? Just mail it to me.
Have girls write Keane for the Keane on their tits.
First class mail, just slap it in.
Oh yeah, that'd be like, yeah. That's a good idea. We'll have to remember this idea. We won't remember this idea.
You will not be able to see the ratings, but you can still rate me and rate me up.
You could still rate me.
I will report and block nasty comments, death threats, and spam.
Peace out, ladies and gentlemen. You've been listening to Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
It keeps going.
I know.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett.
Hey, he's actually sitting up. You know this is serious. Hey, Brett. Do you have like some kind of like skin condition where you can't like be in a well-lit room? I mean, why are you always like sitting in the fucking dark?
You know, I noticed he has black lights now. You know, he got the overlay. He got the black lights. You know, he's.
Damn, dog! You straight up jacking our shit.
Brett, you know what what lighting is? It's an important part of photography. You may have heard of that photography. I don't know if you're well versed in it.
Photography.
Is Scotty complaining that he's only able to see less of Brett King?
Yes, I think Brett Keane should show us, what he's got to offer.
Show us the truth.
I've heard people call Brett Keane the purple manatee. Because he's always purple.
I know we already did. I know we already did this once before, but let's just do it again. I want to see more pictures of Brett Keane as a manatee. This time, though, don't just depict him as a manatee. Depict him as a manatee having some kind of adventure.
The best one ever was just a fucking picture of a real manatee with the fucking mustache and the crazy white hair, and it looked just like Brett fucking Keane. But all they did was put hair on it.
A picture of Manatee Keane in space.
Yeah, in space. This could become like a beloved children's character. This could be Keane's legacy. Should
it be a contest, TJ, or just for the honor of doing it?
I'll put $100 up.
What?
Yep.
Wow.
I'll put $100. Whoever has the most interesting and funny Brett Keane as a manatee.
All right, I'll sweeten it, TJ. I'll sweeten your pot, TJ.
Do we have an email address?
We should create one for this. Maybe we'll do it during the break or something.
Okay. Well,
I think we might have one created, but yeah.
We'll check on that. We'll give you guys an address that you can make these submissions to.
Yes.
Shortly.
But I was gonna say, I'll also throw in. If you guys saw the private show, there's a John Cena shirt, and we'll throw that in too. It'll be signed.
Oh yeah. The ones that you guys wore.
Yeah, we'll get everyone to sign it. So you can win a John Cena shirt and $100.
Drunken peasants.
Holy fuck!
So we're
dude.
gonna have an email address for you guys. I'm pretty sure we already have one, but I'll double check. And
that's pretty awesome.
Yeah. So that's gonna be the prize.
I mean, you can't get a John Cena shirt just anywhere, so you have to take part in this contest.
Signed by yours truly.
Yes, I mean, like, whether you're doing, like, it could be a photo submission, it could be a drawing submission. We'll explain more of the rules later, once we figure out the address.
So are you giving both shirts or just one?
Just Scotty's.
Just Scotty's.
I'm keeping mine for posterity.
You're keeping yours?
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to wear it, like, when you go to a show or something?
No, but I might wear it again to troll you.
I don't give a fuck. Dude, I really don't give a fuck whatever you decide to wear. Trust me.
I don't believe that.
The look on your face was pretty priceless.
I don't believe that
when you
for a
saw
second.
it.
No, well, you know what? I wasn't expecting it.
I saw the terror and hate in your eyes.
That's why I had to wait till the last second. So I know we had to already be on the air.
Sure, I was surprised. I'll admit that, but I really don't give a fuck what you guys.
No, it wasn't to blow your mind. It was just to be kind of like, what the fuck, That's what the goal was. Anyway.
All right, let's listen more Brett.
Why would you bother?
I received an email recently from someone.
We've had our use of him. We don't need him anymore.
Let's just let him.
Yeah, fuck Brett Keane. Let's move on. What do you guys think? Do you want to hear more?
I want to hear his claim of this letter that I wrote.
Okay, everyone watching right now, it's TJ's fault.
I'm going to speed it up.
It's TJ's fault.
Real name of the Amazing Atheist. Everybody on the internet.
Satan.
The Amazing Atheist is real name.
Hey, now he's like
but what was weird about this
comment
in my private messages was the person said that they wanted to work things out, that they wanted some kind of truce. They stated that they were interested in getting a hold of me on Skype and working out differences. At first, whenever I read the message,
All right, whichever one of you did this, congrats, you're brilliant. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Let's move on.
Okay, let me say one thing though.
Sure.
I'll tell you one thing about TJ. If you want to know anything about TJ, that's for real. TJ would never apologize to Brett Keane. TJ almost never apologized to anyone. So there's no fucking way in hell of knowing TJ, he's going to be like, let's work things out, Brett. TJ does not give a flying fuck about working things out with you.
He talks about, in this video, he talks about, like, how he helped everyone back in the day when he was popular.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
All right, we got to keep going. I got to hear this bullshit.
That's what I've been saying. Like, I don't sit around and think, oh my god, I can't wait for Brett Keane to put out a new video. But when I watch the fucking video, I'm like, wow.
Did you watch him back in the day?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
This could be possible.
Do you want to verify the letter before
Unfortunately, the
making a
message
video
dribbled
about
on.
it also?
No.
Because this is clearly a troll letter. So
For a
we
very
just want to
long time.
double check it.
Paul's
See,
ego,
you use in your
insulting the
normal
amazing
life, you
atheist,
use
his
this thing
brother,
called evidence
and
and
also some of the other
rationality.
people that he
That's kind of lost on this guy. I mean, he
common sense.
well, he probably, in a rational level, realizes it's bullshit. He just wants something to make a video about.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but can you guys shut up for a second so I can hear what the fuck Brett Keane is saying?
Okay. Have at it.
I want to hear a big, stupid chunk of this shit.
You're in love with Brett.
Reported it in the past and had on a show. So that right there told me that this is a troll. I do find it kind of interesting why a troll would want to try to...
Wait, so he knows it's a troll, and yet he still called the video?
Yes.
What is the title of the video?
The Amazing Atheist Letter
He's using
to Brett
your name.
Keane.
He's using your name, TJ.
It's called The Amazing Atheist Letter to Brett Keane, yet in the video he states that he knows this person is trolling him and is not me.
Brett, TJ will
What a
forgive you
piece of shit.
if you close your channel and remove all videos and mention of TJ and issue a public apology. Come to our house and kneel before TJ and beg for his forgiveness
And suck on my balls.
and suck on his balls and man titties.
Tell me that the Amazing Atheist wants to work things out or have the truth. I mean, it has been almost 10 years. Me and the Amazing Atheist has been going back and forth over and over and over with whatever rhetoric and nonsense that we could come up with. It is what it is. To me, it's nonsense, even though the videos
Don't
I
even
make
put
with the
yourself on
Amazing Atheist
TJ's
are true.
level.
He's gonna
Maybe
expose
maybe
and
initially
stop
you
doing the
were,
things he's done, and
but
doesn't seem to give a
time
damn
has
what
long
people
since
think about it.
passed.
And his fan base doesn't seem to care. It's clear to me that if I were to catch the Amazing Atheist in the process of murdering someone or even standing over the body of a victim, the Amazing Atheist has become so popular that people see him not as a human being anymore. They see him as a character.
What an
in a comic
interesting
book.
example.
They see him as a movie.
What an interesting
actor.
example. He's like, I want to catch TJ in the process of murdering someone because, like, that's just a normal TJ behavior. Like, you know.
It's not really, guys.
It's Thursday at 12. Up, time to kill someone. You know, he's not fucking Dexter.
Good joke, Scotty. Yeah, I'm not like that at all.
With that
Oh,
statement,
shit.
though, murder wasn't even needed. He could have just
No.
said people don't view TJ like a person. They mostly see his public persona. Statement
He
done. Why
let him
include
throw his
murder?
little masturbatory fantasy in there of me killing him.
Yeah.
So he could pretty much do anything.
We should kill my bitch wife.
Damn, TJ is that kind of pull. TJ can do anything. TJ,
he's literally saying that I can just get away with murder. Like if I kill someone, I'm just like I'm so fucking high up there. Like I'm basically like untouchable and shit.
did you like join the Illuminati or something?
I guess I fucking must have.
You know, it's like TJ robs a bank. we want to arrest him, but it's TJ.
If I could get away with murder, man, there'd be a lot of dead motherfuckers that are alive right now.
I would investigate, but TJ's the one who murdered him. Case closed. You know, yeah, what?
What do we do, Chief? Frame a black guy.
Yeah, just frame something, find a darky. Be done with it.
God.
On video and to anybody he wants on the internet, and people would be like, oh, so what? That's just the Amazing Atheist. It's all entertainment. It's all fun.
That's just TJ.
Oh,
killing
TJ,
people.
you killed someone, you lovable little scamp.
People should be like, oh,
Have
what
some
a character.
Patreon money. Have a banana.
What a fun character.
That should be a Patreon perk. TJ will kill one person. What is that, like a $20,000 donation?
Yeah, if you make a hey guys, if you make a $20,000 donation, I will.
Are we on the
you.
deep web now? It's like TJ takes care of someone. Only 10 bitcoins. TJ, with his license to kill, can kill whoever you want without penalty.
Because he's just such a lovable character.
Yeah, he's such a character. He's not a person.
I'm
so.
a character.
And there's no law against characters killing people.
You know what, Ben? You're right.
I found the loophole.
I got this
Okay.
mental image of one of the fans walking in, TJ's over a dead body, and they just put their hands on their hips and they're like, oh, you, and sitcom music plays.
Yeah, like a laugh track.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
TJ.
The
Who else
TJ
but
show.
TJ?
So Really, if I were to go on a Drunken Peasants show and take on 4 guys all at the same time,
I bet you would like to do that, wouldn't you?
Jacqueline Glenn or Cult of Dusty or many of the people that he's had on this show, it really wouldn't do me any good at all. Because every one of these people are scammers and plagiarists and pieces of trash themselves, so there really isn't no point on me going up there.
Got someone else's video in the last one.
Oh my god.
He's a known plagiarist. He has plagiarized poems.
Yeah, Brad, what was the thing you claimed was yours? It was actually part of a famous song?
Yeah.
Huh.
He had this poem that he posted up back in the day that he totally was like a famous poem. I don't remember what it was, but he said, I wrote this poem for my mother, and it turned out to be some famous poem, and everyone was like, Brad, this is a famous poem by a famous poet. We looked it up. And he's like, oh, I misspoke. I meant to say that I was reading it for her. I didn't, I misspoke.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure he did.
You misspoke, whatever.
It'd be like Superman coming down out of the sky and landing before the Joker and Lex Luthor and all the most well-known villains on the planet. And try to reason with them and rationalize on why they shouldn't be bad people.
Okay, so in this analogy,
he's Superman.
Brett Keane is Superman.
That should be your channel, Brett Keane Superman.
The Drunken Peasants and the atheist community are all of the supervillains in the DC universe.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Drunken Peasants.
What DC villain would you be, Scotty?
I would be, fuck, I don't know.
I think he'd make a good Clayface.
Clayface, huh?
What do you think, TJ? I don't know.
I see him more as like fucking what's the fucking what's that? Batman does have all the best villains though, but yeah, Scotty should be like
fine. I guess I'll just be the one I like, the villain I like the most. I'll be Brainiac.
You'd be Brainiac.
Yeah, why not?
You could be Brainiac,
I do like
even though it's the exact opposite of how you really are.
True.
Stupid as fuck.
Who's the one guy? He's like a big gray guy. Is his name like Darkseid or something like that?
Darkseid, yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
He's basically the DC ripoff of Thanos.
He's pretty badass.
But he is pretty badass.
Of course.
What about you, Beyond Fear?
I'd say Catwoman mostly because I want that figure.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You ain't that far off.
About a foot too short and a bit too thick.
Short and thick is fine by me, baby.
Wow.
No, TJ, no hitting on our guests.
Stop it. I want.
Stop it, TJ.
You're awkward, Ben.
Stop it, TJ.
Oh, whatever. The other day you admitted to me you were the awkward one.
Sure, I'm awkward.
Awkward. This is what awkward
I don't feel
does.
awkward though. I just am awkward.
Yeah.
You're awkward, TJ.
But no, I would be. I might as well just be the Joker because it's already TJ anyway. I keep my same initials.
And of course, those who are getting paid by Lex.
I'll be like a fat Joker.
Nah, you're not the Joker.
I'm gonna be the Joker.
Nah.
I have a pretty good evil laugh.
The title of this video is Atheists Threaten Christian Brett Keane. Because, by the way, Brett Keane is now calling himself a Christian.
Shocking news.
He finally has admitted that
we've been calling him a Christian.
Remember where you were when you found out Brett Keane is
Brett,
now officially a Christian.
Remember, we called you a Christian before you called yourself one.
God believer.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to be a
on
God
the first hangout that we were all in
believer.
together. We called you a Christian, and you were like, "No, I'm not. I'm a God believer situation."
You know what the saddest thing about the Brett Keane bashing is for me? I'm going to tell you what it is right now. Brett Keane does not do anything that my good pal, the Amazing Atheist, doesn't do. The Amazing Atheist is a fucking liar, too. If you want to get technical, he solicited a bunch of donations, said he was going to make free speech videos, and did we ever see free speech videos? No.
Yes.
You know what?
Yes,
Dude,
you did.
you even made a video for it.
You had videos on free speech videos.
He doesn't remember that. He was blacked out, and the scar on his hand probably, he forgot where he got that.
It just didn't work. It did exist at one point. It just didn't work.
It was open for business for like 16 months or something like that.
Yeah, you could easily prove that it existed. I mean, it's not even difficult to do.
Hello, citizens of the motherfucking YouTube.
Why? Because TJ spent the money on himself. But none of you are going to form a little lynch mob against TJ. You know why? Because you know he would kick your motherfucking ass.
Nice.
There's no one around to care about
rigged.
Oh God.
Oh, this fucking intro.
Here we go.
It just keeps getting longer too.
Believers, God,
it just keeps getting longer. It keeps getting longer and more drawn out. Like he just keeps adding like addendums and post-it notes to everything. And like
Brett Keane puts his phone number on his own videos now.
Yeah. Talk about doc dropping. Atheists
Himself.
are dropping my doc situation. Call me, by the way, 636-525-1290. What an idiot.
Yeah, what the hell?
Everyone feel free to give him a call, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm not calling.
You guys should take pity on me. Look at this. This is my birthday, and I am literally all by myself in the house with no one to give a shit. I'm just asking for books. I'm a lonely man who has no one around to care about him except for this fucking dog. Okay, so down there, just, $5. That's all I need. $5 Amazon gift card. More if you want, because, you can send me like $10,000 in Amazon money. That'd be good. Any amount, really. I'm asking
Y'all can still do that, by the way.
For presents, because I give you our...
I ain't giving him a present.
But I didn't give you this Cena, but I gave you the Cena that used to be Scotty Cena before.
What do you mean used to be?
Well, he was stabbed,
He's in the ICU. I visited him last night. He's actually conscious. He was able to squeeze my hand. And he just kept repeating, like wheezing something over and over that sounded like Scotty. But I couldn't...
Will you hand me that?
I couldn't hear what he was saying.
Must have
Hand you what?
Scotty wasn't here when you accused him, unfortunately, so...
Yeah.
Hours and hours of delightful entertainment, week after week.
What's the purpose?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is
He's going to
Brett
explain
Keane
the
from
purpose.
God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love, and my Brett Keane Superstar
Rather
channel,
fucking
as
go
well as
and,
God TV Radio
jump off a
International,
fucking
where I
bridge.
host live hangouts. And anybody is welcome.
By the way,
unlike the
in
drunken...
case
Am I welcome to come there?
Hold on. Listen to what he says.
Okay.
Okay, so he says he's about to say everyone's welcome, unlike the Drunken Peasants, but our show isn't a hangout, dude. It's not the same thing. This is not a Google Hangout.
Not to mention that not everybody's welcome in Brett Keane's room. I get insta-booted whenever I try and go into a Brett Keane room now. So not everybody is welcome. Just if you're willing to put up with Brett Keane's
situation.
Yeah, if you're willing to put up with Brett Keane's bloviating for hours on end and never say anything against him, then you're welcome in his room.
Yeah, like I said, I'd rather jump off a cliff or a bridge or something than be in a fucking Brett Keane hangout.
Yeah.
TV Radio
Like,
International,
let my misery just be
where I
quick.
host
All right.
live hangouts. And anybody is welcome. Unlike the Drunken Peasants, I put my link to my live broadcast
We don't have a
out to
link.
the entire world, and atheists and God believers fill it up quite quickly.
That's not the format.
This is not a
of our
fucking
show.
hangout, you idiot. God, Brett Keane, you're so fucking stupid. You can't even understand the concept of a fucking podcast. Like, literally, he doesn't...
Yeah, I mean,
he doesn't get it.
Does Joe Rogan let just, like, whoever wants to?
Random guy off street comes in. What's going on here?
We should just do our podcast in the middle of the street, and anyone who wants to join in can just pick up a mic,
Yeah.
Public mics for everybody. That actually might be a good idea for an episode, though.
As many of you know, the Drunken Peasants, they were not willing to take my challenge where it's just me and the Amazing Atheist one-on-one. No,
what?
that wouldn't be...
That's fucking hilarious. The Drunken Peasants would not accept those terms, like... Because you're asking two people on the show, and Paul or whoever's on, to be like, just be totally silent. And, like he's running the show at that point. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
You understand our show has, like, a format, right? You understand that the whole concept of this show is that it's three guys and a guest.
Well,
or in the cases where Scotty's off somewhere, he's got, it's two guys and a guest. We've done special format changes for, like, guests that we really, really wanted to have, but that doesn't include you.
I want you guys to use the typical Brett Keane format situation, which means that I get to kick or mute anybody that's talking at any time.
I would say Brett brings nothing to the fucking table. It's like what he acts like it's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna debate this guy. What he has 500 fucking subscribers on YouTube, and
but actually,
and what 400 of those are fucking people who are just sitting there going like, you know, what is this fucking idiot gonna say next?
Put out a video today throwing down the gauntlet to me and telling me that at 7 o'clock tonight, which of course has long since passed, he wanted to face me one-on-one in a Google Hangout.
Oh no!
And I did not go. Very evidently, I did not attend.
You ducked, Brett, dude.
Yeah, I'm scared of
You're
Brett,
fucking
honestly.
running scared right now, dude.
At all. The Amazing Atheist has to have even odds, so he's going to make sure that he has either 3 to 4
he does
kind of
look like a silverback gorilla, so
to defend and justify the wrongs that he has done to the atheist community and on the
at least 10 people should show up to defend TJ. We want 10 guests to defend TJ.
He looks like a silverback gorilla that was raised in captivity, though. Just kind of flabby and spent most of his life sitting in a cage in his own shit, eating whatever was fed to him by his wife and watching reruns of Laverne and Shirley till he passes out in his own filth every night.
Yeah, he's got some. He's even got the old black and white box TV, you know.
Yeah.
I really hope that's his life.
That is Brett Keane's life. But you know, maybe he's actually like a homunculus of a manatee and a silverback gorilla.
It could be.
Because, you know, he does bear a striking resemblance to both of those animals.
He does.
So be it.
Especially when
he
he's in the
says,
fucking dark,
Brett,
too.
it's fine if you want to ask me questions and you want to challenge me on the dirt that I've done to people. But if you come onto my Drunken Peasants show, then I'm going to come after you with dirt on you, Brett Keane. Well, I am curious exactly what that dirt would be. Would it be e-begging? Well, let's take a look. We've got atheists throughout YouTube. Any atheist out there over 500 subscribers has a Patreon account, as well as a PayPal account. Even Thunderfoot, who the Amazing Atheist has had on his YouTube channel. Even Mr. Repsian, one of the few supposed friends that the Amazing Atheist has, and one of the many who've actually talked about killing themselves on an occasional basis.
What?
That's all so relevant, Brett. All the things you just said are so pertinent. I just am blown away by the sheer magnitude of how that actually relates to something.
Brett Keane is the king of fucking non sequiturs. He will just bring up everybody else's dirt. So now dirt that he has on Repsian is somehow your responsibility to answer for, right? Because
everything
you know
that happens, you know, this latest series of attack videos he's made is not even his most ridiculous series of attack videos against me.
No.
At one point, there was actually a series of videos up, basically positing the theory that I single-handedly, from the beginning, social engineered the fall of Brett Keane. And those are the ones that I thought were truly remarkable. I really wish he'd re-upload those because he made me this great Machiavellian schemer.
Yeah, you really were the fucking evil master of the universe back in the day for Brett Keane for a while.
At least he's confronting his demons now.
Isn't that interesting? I wonder what it is that you could possibly state towards me. You state that I'm a backstabber.
He's
I'm not
actually
the guy
so
who
scared right now. You can tell that. He's like, what dirt could you actually have? Like what could you know about me? It's like... And now he's pausing all these different things. Oh, you're gonna think it's this. You're gonna think it's that. But no matter what you say, he's gonna, you know, whatever he's been called on, he's gonna have some fucking ready-made answer. Like other people have done something similar, so I'm off for fucking free and clear.
Friend in the whole wide world load a pistol and put it to his head and just sit there and laugh and cackle while he threatens the entire audience, telling them if they don't give him money, then he's going to shoot himself in the head. I don't recall ever doing anything like that to anyone.
What? Hold on. You don't recall doing anything like that to anybody? So, like, TJ did that to him? He, like, made him hold a gun to his head?
TJ's psychic powers.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, TJ has psychic powers, obviously. He controlled Case's mind.
I'm not the person that had my friend hold a gun to his head.
I just wonder what I just wonder what would he have had me do exactly?
Tackle him, rescue him.
I mean, you know, honestly, like at the time, I really just thought he was hamming it up for the camera because that was the kind of shit that he did. I didn't realize at the time how genuinely disturbed he was.
Yeah, he was a very disturbed guy.
Anybody out there? So I'm wondering who it is I backstabbed. I had a disagreement with G-Man for a while there, but G-Man and I did a live hangout recently where we talked things out, we worked together, and
yeah, look forward to you guys being enemies again in a month.
Yep.
I mean, this is who cares? I mean, how many times have you been in and out with J-dubs?
Yeah.
I mean, those, you know, so what? You have these constant back and forths with the people who are dumb enough to actually forgive your bullshit. Even we went back and forth a few times because even I'm a little bit of a dumbass when it comes to whatever fucked up Brett Keane charm you have.
Yep.
we actually defended theology against atheists together in the same hangout after we talked out our differences. So I'm not exactly sure. Is it J-dubs? Did I backstab J-dubs?
Yes.
Because me and him did World of Warcraft and I disagreed with him because I ran him through a dungeon and he snatched my gear and we got pissy about a video game. Is that...
Wait, hold on. That was an actual falling out?
Yes. That was one of the 5 or 6 falling outs that he had with J-dubs. It was over World of Warcraft.
Oh, by the way, we
wonderful.
have a video of a conversation recorded between J-dubs and someone where J-dubs talks about how Brett Keane had him flag people.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a well-known video. It's been around for a few years. Brett Keane is so disingenuous. He's such a lying scumfuck that he's anything that he says, you can Google it and find a video of him doing the opposite. It's Brett Keane in a nutshell, man.
Let's play that.
Yeah,
do it.
You want to
man.
play that?
No,
Yeah,
hold
do
on.
it.
I have. Do you have that audio clip that I think?
Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, I do.
You know, because I received a very frightening.
It was scrambled.
The scrambled voice audio clip threatening me, and I don't know who did it. But, you know, after we listen to it, I just want to, maybe ask an opinion about this clip.
Okay.
All right, here it is.
Let's see.
The scrambled audio from an anonymous source.
Yeah.
Amazing atheist situation. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna reveal all your secrets. I'm gonna beat you. I am the king, the butt king. This is not Brett Keane, though. You shouldn't think it is a Brett Keane situation. I'm not that individual. You read the Quran, you understand that
The cred.
people like you, the unbelievers, need to burn forever in hell and be tormented by demons. And that's why I'm gonna... I can't even fathom how horrible you are.
Oh my god.
You're one twisticated individual, and I can't stand your guts. You're stupid and you're ugly and your face stinks like cheese. Cheese. Oh yeah, I could go for some of that right now. But you know what I couldn't go for is you. You amazing atheist, I hope you die, and I hope your family dies. Yeah.
I think that was either Brett Keane or Homer Simpson. I think with the whole cheese part. I don't know.
I am shocked, and I want to let you know that I'm gonna fire up my descrambler immediately, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this
Really?
here situation.
All right. Yeah. Paul is on the case. Find out who the mystery attacker
I don't know. You know, who knows if he'll actually be able to ascertain that, TJ.
Paul is a master descrambler. He should have this...
don't get your hopes up, TJ. Don't get your hopes up, man.
Well, my hopes are up. I don't know.
I mean,
I'm not going to throw around any accusations, but...
Is there anyone you
Brett Keane, why did you send me this? Why did you send me this, Brett?
I'm not the master descrambler that Brett Keane
your family,
clearly is.
TJ.
But I'm going to work on this, and I've got some people that I'm going to put to work on this. And we'll get to the bottom of this attack on your family, TJ, and your character.
Thank you, Paul. I'm going to rest easy tonight knowing that you're on the case.
Yeah, you're in good hands with Paul's ego, okay? I'm on it.
Yeah, I already know that, Paul.
All right, so here's J-Dub talking about Brett Keane's false flagging habits. We'll just play a little bit of this.
Well... Brett called me one day, like 4:30 in the morning, for me. So it must have been like 3:30 for him. He was pissed. He woke me up. It was on the house phone, by the way. And he woke me up, and he was really just absolutely pissed. I think it was like you made that video like challenging to debate or something. I don't know, something about it. You made it. I think you or someone else made a video about him, and he was just pissed. He's like, John, what do you think about these people? I was like, what? Think about who? And he goes, oh, these people who make videos about me. I go, well, that's whatever, right? People make videos. You make videos about people. And he goes, well, what would you think about helping me take these people down? I was like, sure, right? No problem, right? So he gives me this link. He's telling me about how, you can DMCA people and if someone uses people's images, you can do it that way. And he was going to give me his information, but he said that this other way, it's basically youtube.com/safety_help. I think that's the link. And basically, you can just flag the fuck out of people's channels. I mean, you could just flag for hours at ends, like just flag people for like, and I sent my friend Nick the screenshot. I don't have it on my computer anymore because I had to wipe it. Windows was being silly, but I sent Nicholas a photo of Brett. Basically, typed to me. Basically, tell him. Tell in the description, violation of the terms of service.
Oh. It's not our Skype messages. It's Skype messages in the video.
Yeah, this is a recording from
recorded
Skype.
Skype conversation that J-Dubs. Hey, nice lady.
Hey, lady. Hey, lady.
We're all shocked and offended, Ben.
I like how unrealistic his version of events is when it comes to his own involvement and shit. Brett comes to him and he's like,
I'm pretty much innocent.
What do you think about these people who made these videos about me? He's like, yeah, well, people make videos. It's like, you want to help me get rid of these people? Why would he proceed with that when he just had the guy tell him, I don't know, it's whatever. Well, you want to help me take them down?
Brett, I'll whack out a few channels for you. You know what I mean? Like, you need a few people taken care of. You need a few channels clipped. Well, that's no problem. I can stifle your critics for you, Brett.
The YouTube Mafia.
Yeah, it's easy. Whatever. Yeah, I do it for you, Brett, because I love you. You're like my brother.
Brett Keane actually made a video about someone who called his house, and I just want to play just the phone call that he plays at the beginning, and then we'll move on from Brett Keane.
Sure.
I'm surprised I'm actually talking to Mr. Keane.
Mr. Keane?
I
Oh,
just
no.
really wanted to say,
You're giving him way too much respect right out of the gate.
I'm surprised you haven't gone farther. That's all I really wanted to say. Like, you actually give caring into your content, yet I don't know why you don't get any more, like, support. I'm just saying that keep up the good work. Thank you. And also, that was a giant lie. I really despise you, fucking Brett Keane. Go fuck yourself, you giant fat-ass piece of shit manatee.
Get fucked, Brett, you piece of shit. Eat a fucking dick, Brett, you stupid phone number dropping on your own self piece of shit. You deserve it.
Oh, man. And you know the greatest thing about that is, I bet when Brett was first listening to it, he's like, wow, someone recognizes my genius. Yeah, finally. And then the other shoe drops.
That's so great.
One of these days, someone's going to do a call like that and finally push him into the heart attack that has been festering for years now.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how I see it going down, personally, but what do
Brett's
I know?
going to finally get so pissed at a video that he's just going to clutch his heart, keel over, and die.
I think he's going to jump into a volcano.
Think he's going to jump into a volcano,
yes.
huh?
That's who he is preferred.
Scotty's going with a less probable death, but, you know, sometimes the risky bets pay off.
Yep.
Maybe Brett will oblige us. Maybe he will just jump into a volcano for us.
That would be, dude. If he jumped into a volcano and like put it on pay-per-view and called it the final situation, dude, I'd pay $59.95 for that.
The final situation.
He gets fucking stuck in the volcano.
Watch as I eat myself half to death with my final meal, and then topple my hulking body into the mouth of Mount Mauna Kea in Hawaii, live on pay-per-view. I'd be there, dude. I'd invite my family. We'd make a night of it.
Yeah, that'd be like, you can like get like the fucking chips and dip and fucking everybody be sitting around like, yeah. Let's watch Brett Keane die.
My mom would make fucking chili and hot dogs. We could have chili dogs and shit on the grill.
Yeah. There'd be a bunch of. They would also have like a bunch of pizza commercials during the event, like order Papa John's, and see Brett Keane, jump in the lava, and it's like this was Brett's favorite slice.
Dads across America just leaning into their kids, like, so how long do you think you'll last, honey?
It's gonna be great.
Vegas,
Brett, if you're listening. And by the way, I saw Brett made a video saying he accepted your challenge. Doesn't that mean that we have to get a video of Brett eating a bucket of KFC shirtless?
Yeah, I thought that's what it meant, I thought I made this clear that if Brett wanted a one-on-one, like he asked for tonight, you got to do the chicken thing. I mean, that's how it works, right?
Yeah.
We were thinking about donating to Brett Keane's Patreon. Like if he would just make a video about how awesome we were.
Yeah.
Maybe we would donate to
I think at least a 30-minute video just praising us, just like effusive, like how great we are. The entire 30 minutes. We're going to watch every minute of it.
I've got 5 on it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll all throw in.
Yeah,
get
everybody,
your wife
everybody
the modest
chip in.
dress situation.
We'll give him a nice little pot situation. $30 or something, we might be able to scrounge up $30. And hey, man, $30, that's $1 a minute.
As long as he makes the video about how amazing we are.
As long as you make a 30-minute video about how amazing we are while you're shirtless and eating a bucket of chicken.
Yeah, so we look forward to that video.
I'm sure we'll see it soon.
Make it a Patreon goal, Brett.
Come on.
I will help fund it.
Here's that video about Brett Keane. He's being pissed off because his family in The Sims got deleted.
Good. Fuck your family, Brett Keane.
He probably does.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
Oh, it's
Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love, where I do videos like this all the time about all kinds of different games. Make sure you check out my Brett Keane Superstar channel, as well as God TV Radio International, where we reach the world with blessings of God.
Let me just give you a little hint here. I got the thing. Let me just give you a little hint here, Brett. Even if your content was good enough for people to want to see more of it, which it's not, You should still put this shit at the end of the video. No one wants to fucking sit through something that begins with a boring fucking promotion of all your other projects and shit.
Hey everyone, Brett Keane here. It's like,
get to the fucking content and then bore them with that shit at the end. You know, the drunken peasants, we can get away with our long, boring-ass disclaimer because people know our shit's good. But you suck.
Well, also our show is like, you know,
and it's 3 fucking hours.
2.5 to 3 hours.
Yeah, 2.5 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Per show.
So it's forgivable to have some shit in the beginning, not like he has a 3-minute video and 1 minute explaining like how to subscribe to his other shit.
Be sure to check out Brett Keane Superstar and the Stallion and Brett Keane 71268.
Brett the Stallion, the truth Keane.
I wish he was still trying to go by the Stallion, you know.
I hope that comes back.
Brett, you need to go back to the Stallion.
Go back to the
dude.
Stallion.
I know you're one of our patrons because you can't help but watch everything we do. So,
if you guys know Brett Keane's channel or Twitter, just be like, Brett, become the Stallion.
Bring back the Stallion, Brett.
Bring back the Stallion.
We miss the Stallion. We know that inside, that's who you truly are.
Yeah, that's truly Brett Keane's identity. He's the Stallion, dude.
Someone needs if any of our people watching now are furry artists by any chance, they should draw Brett Keane as a stallion.
Yes. I should do that.
Draw Brett Keane.
We would feature it on this fucking podcast.
Eternal vision of himself,
you did it.
You know? Give him a fucking 12-inch cock, you know? Make him awesome. Yeah.
Today, I gotta say, I'm pretty pissed off.
I mean, that is what he's implying with the whole stallion thing, right? I mean, that's typically what people are saying.
No, he was implying that he likes horses and he likes to ride them.
He's saying he's hung like a stallion. He fucks like a stallion.
That's your perverted mind just going into overdrive. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I do that.
People said, someone in the chat said, why do you put your ads on the Patreon videos? We don't.
We don't, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah, what?
Ain't no ads.
What
ads?
I mean, if there's like a display ad or something, I guess, but we don't put video ads or any sort of other ads intentionally.
The only ad we fucking have is for John Cena. Future 17-time champion.
Rise above hate.
Rise above hate.
You know, you got haters in the comments. Look, rise above it.
Loyalty.
You don't have to be a hate-filled person on the internet. You could rise above that hate. You could you could go help and volunteer with Make-A-Wish and help make these kids' dreams of meeting Cena come true.
Yeah.
You could volunteer. You could work tirelessly to make sure every sick kid can meet John Cena. So rise above the hate and stop it. Just stop it.
If I was a sick kid, that'd be my makeover.
That'd be the only thing I would care about. I wouldn't care about eating. I wouldn't care about sleeping. I have to meet John Cena.
I wouldn't even care if my cancer was even cured or not. You know, as long as I could meet Cena. You know?
It's actually a blessing to get cancer when you get to meet Cena.
Yeah, I mean, I would get cancer just to meet Cena. That's how much I love Cena. Those kids are fucking lucky as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, I couldn't hold it any longer.
You know, if I get a kid someday, you know, I'm gonna fucking try to get him cancer. You know, I'm gonna expose him to radiation and shit so that maybe we can meet Cena.
The one bright light is like frying my brain.
Yeah, can you turn that fucking light off, please? Thank you.
Yeah, there's just a little knob.
Yeah.
Just twist it.
There. Now it's dark.
So this is much better for us right now. Yeah. Okay.
The altered perspective part of the intro is definitely true today, folks.
Yeah, man.
TJ in the sky. So TJ, are you still hovering a few inches off the ground, or are you getting higher?
I'm not in the sky. You know, it might take a while. It might not be till the very end of the show.
So, as Creed has written famously, can you take me higher? You haven't gone higher yet, TJ.
I do notice that the poster behind you is significantly more fascinating looking.
It's pretty awesome.
Than it usually is.
Wow.
So,
what is it about it? I just don't know.
I don't know. It's looking way more three-dimensional than usual.
I can't decide whether to look at the colorful part or the black part.
You guys should look at the posters behind you.
I know, right? Yeah. It's like sucking me into a vortex.
TJ, look at that poster behind you and see how that affects you.
You know, it's still not as cool as the one behind you.
Oh, okay.
That one's the best, I think, just now, for me.
Just now.
Just now.
Dude, let's watch. Hold on, I'm going to pull up something to watch really quick. Here.
Sure.
We'll play more of Brett while I get this other
God.
thing queued
Why are you
up.
doing that to me? Brett?
He's mad. He's mad because they deleted his family.
He's always...
They attacked his family.
They attacked his family.
Playing Sims 4 since its release, I've gotten all of its little stuff packs and little expansions and junk like that, and I found myself in a real
all thanks to your generous
situation.
donations.
Playing a sim means that you have to advance its skills, you have to read books and do all kinds of bullshit just like you would with a human being and get it to a point
only you
where
did
it
this
can
for yourself in
function
real life,
somewhat on its
Brad.
own. The game,
So
whenever
let's
Sims
get this
was-
straight. This guy cannot do this in real life, but he can do it in a fucking video game. He's like, you gotta educate yourself, you gotta work out, you gotta stay in shape. I'm making my sim run laps and, you know, around the fucking, the block. He's getting in shape, he's doing real well. It's like, why can't you just do this for your fucking self and just, what?
The poster behind Scotty makes a good point.
Yes, thank you, almighty poster.
First created was meant for building homes and creating families and building bullshit versions
Reading
of
the
virtual
Quran.
friendships and such and relationships.
Reading the individual
But the people who are working up
Quran.
at Maxis apparently
Brett, can you
got
just like
their
fix
grief.
whatever fucked up sinus problem is going on?
I don't know how
He has like sleep apnea while he's awake. He has awake apnea.
I do not have sleep apnea.
Yeah, you have waking apnea. You need to get a good. You need to go to a doctor or 10, Brett. I mean, I'll
He's got
pay
health
for your
problems.
treatment, man. You know, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of listening to your voice sound all fucking jacked
I don't
up
need
and
your
shit.
charity, TJ.
It's not charity. I'm doing it for myself.
Oh,
because if I'm gonna have to continue to listen to you talk,
can you just give me all your money then? I have an Amazon wish list, and it's not really. I don't really get many people to buy things off it. By that I mean never.
we should, you know, that should be our Christmas charity project. Is we'll get Brett Keane everything off
Fuck
his
no.
wish list. You know,
Fuck no.
A Christmas for Brett.
If I want to do something for charity, I actually want to help some people, not fucking.
No,
Brett
let's help
Keane.
Brett Keane.
No, fuck you.
Are you saying Brett Keane's not a person,
Who
Scotty?
needs him? Who needs
He is
help
a person,
more
but he does
than
not
Brett
deserve
Keane?
shit.
It's like the Grinch, Scotty.
I would say he does deserve shit.
You would say he does, Ben? Do you want to shit on him, Ben?
I'm just saying he deserves
You want to
it.
shit on him, Ben?
I'm raising money for poor,
Maybe not on
unfortunate
him.
Brett Keane.
Just near him.
Yeah, I'll shit in a box and give it to him.
That's generous.
Well, that is better food than he's used to. At least that's something.
Fucking Walmart. Why do I say this? Because Sims 4 has nothing to do with friends or family. Apparently, it's about having automated dancing abilities in front of the fucking stereo system. Maxis is not listening to any of the fans out there. The fans have cried and moaned about wanting pets. They want
the fans have
things that they
screamed.
enjoyed in Sims 3 and the games
We
before that.
want pets. Give me pets or give me death. And they gave him death.
But instead, what is it that they
Well,
do?
they killed his family.
2 years now since Sims 4 has been out, and the best that they got for you is that now you can join a club and you're going to dance in front of a DJ, which nobody gave a shit about in the first place. Hell, the radio stations in the game are absolutely retarded. Retro, pop, and this is pretty much it. With a bunch of singing from people who you can't even understand their words because apparently they're singing in some language. Well, here's what Maxis did to me.
Sims don't speak English, so why would they listen to singing in English?
Entire legacies of my family and my wife's family. We're talking about 4 to 5, perhaps even 6 generations of family members, from grandpa to grandma to great-grandpa, grandma, all the way back to Richard Dawkins' supposed alleged fish. That's how far back I went. I literally sat there, took the time out of my fucking day, and created generations of family members.
Wow.
So what happened?
I feel like we're watching the manifesto of a really disturbed killer at this point.
I know,
like,
right?
Like,
a
I
creepy
put in
music
countless
playing.
hours.
I made a family.
Dawkins did it to me, like
They
fucking
took
like
them from
chamber
me.
the round and like look at the camera like coming for you,
I feel like
Dawkins.
this is the beginning of Brett Keane the movie, which is a revenge thriller where he goes after the creators of The Sims for killing his Sims family.
And Dawkins. He has to kill Dawkins in the movie too.
This is for your supposed fish, Dawkins.
If it's a movie, since we can't actually use Richard Dawkins, it'll just be a frumpy British guy that gets killed.
We'll just get Hermione Granger to fucking play it. What's her real name?
What?
You know, the chick who played Hermione, because they have the same face, Richard Dawkins and her. It's been, you haven't seen that meme on the internet where
No.
it shows their faces side by side?
So they're the same.
Yeah, they have the same face.
Oh wow,
it's pretty weird.
I logged into my game recently, and it turns out that Sims has some kind of major fucking glitch, along with a lot of other glitches that they never seem to get around to
Some
repair.
British name. How about that,
And
TJ?
my entire fucking family, on both sides, my wife's side and mine, are virtually raptured into fucking non-existence. All my Sims, except for
Why
Brett
does this?
Keane
This feels
and
all his sins
this
are
is disturbing, and it has some weird dramatic weight to it. I think it's just because that music he's playing.
I mean,
talking about his family being taken away.
It's not like I said, it's sins too, not Sims. I mean, it's going to be more disturbing and dark.
Emma Watson, that's her name.
We're kind of seeing like the descent into madness of Red Keane.
But if you type in Emma Watson, Richard Dawkins, they do have the exact same facial features. It's pretty
That's crazy.
strange. So she could play him in a movie. And Brett Keane, maybe that could be Brett Keane's love interest. It could be a love story between Richard Dawkins and Brett Keane, where they learn to love each other. Even though one's an atheist and one's a God believer.
Keane and everybody afterwards is still alive. Everybody else is gone. Not even a fucking ghost. Not even a trace. Maxis has pissed in my gene pool, and now I don't even want to play Sims 4 anymore, because all my friends and all my family, while I was asleep, before I logged in, apparently packed their suitcases and left the cyber world. Do you know how frustrating it is? Do you realize how long it takes to create one single sim?
We have
Try
learned something
creating
today.
50 people throughout.
TJ, we've learned something today. Even Brett Keane's imaginary family does not want to stick around.
Yeah.
They're just like, you know what? We've tried. I'm just
can't deal with this
I'm
shit.
just a fucking graphical representation of like code, but even I can't handle this shit anymore.
Even I'm like, fuck this, gotta go.
Yeah, I'd just rather just not exist anymore.
I would just rather die.
Yeah.
Than
So
be with Brett Keane.
it was like a mass suicide, basically.
It's a mass exodus, at least. They're like, let's get out of here.
Oh, so so Brett Keane's like the pharaoh, and they're just leaving Egypt. Okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't know because they left when he was, his back was turned.
Your
Why are you
family
attacking
tree,
Brett Keane's
trying to
family?
remember their traits and what type
His
of behaviors
own family
and
abandoned him.
personalities they have, and then watch as one by fucking one they all disappear.
I'm beginning to think that when Brett Keane said stop attacking my family, he was talking about this one.
Yeah.
The one he actually cares about.
Yeah.
The one that matters.
This is clearly the family that matters to him.
I want my Sims child to get the best education money can buy. What about me, Daddy? Get the fuck out of Daddy's Sims time!
Fucking waterhead.
So true. I love this character that he has himself as, too.
Yeah. Totally not him.
Looks just like him.
Can we show the people what this looks like? Because this is Brett Keane's idea of himself, apparently. Yeah. That's what Brett looks like,
That's
right?
the stallion.
There's the stallion for you.
I to be honest with you, I can barely tell the difference between the two.
Yeah, I thought I was looking at a photo at first, I thought that was like, is that a picture of Brett Keane or
it's enough to
digital
cause a man to
representation?
drink. It's enough to cause a man to find the nearest coat closet and hang himself like fucking Tarzan from the neck.
What?
I'm pissed.
What is going
Peace
on?
out, ladies and gentlemen.
What the hell is happening
to
here?
Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
I feel like we just took a look into Brett Keane's fractured
Dark
psyche just
side,
now.
Yeah. Just want to kill yourself when your game does this to you.
I don't know if it's
Tarzan?
Yeah, hang yourself from... Tarzan never hung himself
Yeah,
from
what the fuck
neck.
is he talking about?
Shouldn't he have said David Carradine or something, Wouldn't that be more topical or more appropriate? I don't know.
No, Tarzan. Because
Tarzan.
the famous scene from the Tarzan film where he hangs himself in his closet.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that now. Okay.
Me Tarzan,
What?
you Jane, me dead now.
Me commit suicide. Bye.
You ugly. Me kill self. They take Tarzan family. Tarzan kill self in closet.
Wow. Okay, so...
Yeah, let's play something less disturbing.
I gotta share.
Yeah, eat that, BLJ.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's all good. I can't see what's going on, man.
Share that screen, motherfucker.
Yeah, we will get that shit done.
We're gonna watch us some creationist cat.
By the way, I wanted to say while you're setting that up, Beyond Fear actually mailed me a bunch of sexy Velma.
Wow.
Hand-drawn
snail
sexy
mail.
Velma.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Pretty
awesome.
awesome. Like, I would show you some, but I don't think it would come over well in my dark-ass room.
I'll tell you what, I may have to close Skype and go back into it because I'm getting an error message.
Okay.
When I try to share screens with you. So, we'll do that really quick. TJ,
Okay.
talk about whatever you want.
Talk about whatever I want.
Yes.
Oh, man, that's a lot of pressure. What have I even been thinking about lately? I've just been so fucking high.
How about the movie we had to watch?
Oh yeah, that's right. Just a moment ago, for our patrons, we had to watch this terrible movie. Well, originally we were gonna watch the movie North, which I don't know if any of you have ever seen that, but it's about Elijah Wood. He's a little kid in the movie. It was made in 1994, and he divorces his parents, and he goes to try to live with all these other parents, and they're all, like, really crude, insensitive fucking stereotypes of different groups of people. And so that's pretty fun. But for some reason, the file wouldn't fucking play, so we ended up watching the worst, or at least what I consider to be the worst, of the Star Trek movies, which was
Just a moment,
Star
Paul.
Trek 5. I don't remember what the subtitle, The Final Frontier. And it was, I think, both written and directed by William Shatner.
That is correct.
And it's just so unbelievably, unconscionably fucking terrible.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Almost there, Paul. Sorry. Just getting a few things straightened out here. There we go.
That's actually in the movie.
If you want to see us torturing ourselves watching some shit like that,
all right, Paul. Feel free to talk. I'll get your audio.
Yeah.
Become a patron.
Testing 1 2 testing. I actually have a late breaking news story. I don't know if you guys want to pick this up, but I actually have Brett on my personal cell phone here. Live, and he would like to commentate on this video in my stead, if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
sounds great.
Okay. Brett, are you there? Yeah.
Hey, Brett, how you doing?
Do me a favor, TJ, and keep your fucking mouth shut, okay?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Brett.
All right, here's the video.
Yeah, shut up, TJ.
Bob, I pray to you every day, so don't you fuck me, Jesus. Jesus, what the fuck are you doing? No!
KO! Satan wins.
Oh, you suck, Jesus. Right, Keane's calling me? All right, well, let's see what he freaking wants. Right?
Wow, he plays his
Brett,
intro even in Skype
come
calls.
on, man, I've heard this song a million times. Jesus, Brett, turn that freaking song off!
What, you don't like it, CC? It's got Jesus with the lightning situation.
Yeah, well, it's just that it's in all of your videos, Brett. And anyway, what's going on, Keane? I'm kind of busy here.
Well, this is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure and check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. And when you get a chance, check out the links in the description. That'll take my other channel.
Come on,
Brett
I don't
Keane
have time for
Superstar.
this.
Also, atheists use both bots to downrate our videos.
Oh, God.
Throw God believers by thumbing up this video.
Brett, this is a Skype call. It's impossible to thumb up a freaking Skype call. Just get on with it already.
All right,
Brett,
all right.
Brett,
Yeah.
so is it why did you want him to thumb up the Skype call? Did you know he couldn't do that?
Look, I was aware that we were on a Skype call situation. I was also aware that atheists have infiltrated my computer as well as the computers of CC, and that this call would end up on the internet situation.
So you just wanted the people who stole your guys' video to get thumbs up?
Yeah. Well, no.
Okay.
Okay. CC, we have a very individual situation on our hands.
A situation, you say?
And it's very individual.
All right, Keane, what's the deal?
Creationist Cat, are you aware of the...
Brett, can you define the term very individual for me?
Well, look, there are 3 levels of individuality when it comes to a situation. There's just a plain old situation. Then there's an individual situation. But when that situation is particularly individual, then it's a very individual situation.
Oh, thank you.
That clarifies a lot.
Really clarified
Thank
that. You know, I feel like we're breaking through some of the boundaries today, you know?
Hey, Dorn! Individuals known as the drunken peasants. Excuse me, peasants, turn that off. Can you turn that down? Dorn, will you bring my ass rag? I got the butt itch.
Including Posh Ego?
No, that fat fuck is a very insignificant individual situation. I'm talking about Scotty Cena.
Oh, of course. Well, Scotty Cena's the brains behind the whole operation.
Well, listen to me carefully, Cece. I think it's time we get rid of these drunken peasants individuals.
Get rid of them? What? You want to murder them?
I didn't say that. I just want them dead. They don't have to be murdered.
Whoa. What did we do, Brett?
Well, I mean, do you want to go down the list situation again? I mean, I was on your show a couple of weeks ago. I didn't
think you wanted us dead, you know? It just, it seemed like maybe you had some hostility, but I didn't know it was that deep, man.
CJ, you don't have children of your own, or a wife situation of your own currently, so you don't have any idea what it feels like when people attack your water-headed idiot family.
Oh. Wow. Man, TJ. Brett Keane's destroying you, dude.
He is. He's eviscerating me at every turn.
And I mean,
This is starting to show.
You don't even have to kill me now. You've already destroyed my reputation.
I might not be, the flashiest video maker situation in the world, okay? I may not have an entire fruit bowl up my ass right now like you do, TJ.
Wow.
I try and do my best, in a situation.
I'm more sensible. Why do you feel this way, Brett?
You don't know what TJ has done to my family, CC. He attacks them.
What, like physically?
No, but he called my water-headed idiot son a water-headed idiot.
But you just called him a water-headed idiot.
Hold on. Dorn, where's my goddamn mac and cheese? It's 6 o'clock. I want my mac and cheese, and for God's sake, don't forget to dump the sloppy Joe on top this time. Okay, you fart knocker?
Okay, so you want to murder TJ?
Brett, why would you call your wife's situation a fart knocker?
Listen, she knows what kind of stress I've been under recently with all the attack videos that have been coming from atheists on YouTube, and she knew that I couldn't roll out of bed to get myself food, and so, what's the logical conclusion here? I mean, she needs to cook the mac and cheese, right?
Brett, maybe you shouldn't be eating so much mac and cheese. You're not looking to healthy.
I know.
Look,
Maybe you need to stop with the French vanilla, too.
Well, Scotty, listen, I appreciate your hilarious joke situation, you son of a scam artist piece of shit. But I have a very, very individual bowel situation, and I have in addition to my agoraphobia situation.
You have an IBS situation?
I have a disease where I can only eat boxed goods.
Ah. I see. So it has to come from a box, basically.
So a Betty Crocker cake would be fine.
Well, what if I had a can of beans?
Nope, can't do it.
That's not a box.
Can't do it.
Well, I just wondering if it can't be anything canned at all. Can't be anything.
What about a bucket of
Are you
fried
not
chicken?
paying attention, Amazing Atheist?
What about a frozen pizza? You look like you eat frozen pizzas.
It's in a box.
Well, not all of them. Sometimes they just wrap cellophane. Can you not eat those? You got to eat one of the ones in the box.
I buy tombstone pizzas. What do you want on your tombstone, Amazing Atheist?
Oh, shit.
See, you're not listening at all to the situation. TJ is a scammer and a scam artist, and death alone is simply too easy for him.
So what does that mean? You want to torture him?
In a manner of speaking. First, we start with Scotty.
What do you want to do with Scotty?
Oh, no.
We give him the
individual death situation.
But if TJ's the one you want dead, why kill Scotty?
Scotty is the heart and brain.
I really like the way he says your name.
Scotty. He's about to say Scotty's
the drunken peasant's beast. Slay Scotty, and DP will bleed out like a stuck pig.
Are you kidding? Scotty's a piece of shit. You could replace that insignificant fart hole with Helen Keller's butt crack, and nobody would even know the difference.
Yeah,
Wait.
Scotty. How do you react to that?
Creationist cat is a shill.
He's a shill? What is he a shill for?
For Brett Keane.
Wow. Scotty's just mad because CC has him clocked in the situation. Wait. You gotta let me explain the individual situation.
All right.
Terminating Scotty will have two very individual situational repercussions. One, Scotty Cena will be no more.
Okay. First of all, that's really cool how you could broadcast things we're talking about so quickly on our Skype call. But second...
Yeah, Brad, how did you get that ability?
It's a program that I downloaded from the same site where I got my vote bot. My comment rating bot. My browser add-on that allows me to email my videos to my fans.
Oh, okay.
How do you know that'll kill Scotty Cena?
Scotty's life essence is the situation from which Scotty Cena draws his magic. You slay Scotty, and Scotty Cena's soul will be cast into oblivion. Hold on. Dorn, I just remembered it's Thursday. That means it's beefaroni night, not mac and cheese. You hear me, woman?
I'm really concerned. Did you get your beefaroni?
Well, of course I did. I mean, you heard me tell Dorn to bring it, right?
And she always just brings you whatever you want?
Yeah, I don't have a camera situation, but earlier, you heard me ask for my ass rag, and I got that, so...
So do you actually make visits to the toilet, or does Dorn just come by with, like, a bucket? Like in that episode of South Park, or...
Most of the time, I just shit where I lay. I'll be honest with you. It's just easier. I mean, I know it sounds like a messy situation, but it's just easier for everybody that way. Like, I just kind of shit, and then Dorn will come and roll me over and pull the sheets off the bed, and then clean all the peanut butter, out of my ass crack. And then put a clean sheet on, and we just keep the rotation like that. Sorry, where was I?
Scotty's show will be cast.
Hold on. I have another question for Brett while he's here. Yeah. When is the last time that you went outside?
Well, as you know, TJ, I suffer from a very acute agoraphobia situation. It prevents me from being in wide open spaces. Now, there are a few videos, in fact, more than a few videos of me outside in very wide open spaces walking around and doing my YouTube videos. And to people who criticize me for that, I just say, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay.
Oblivion, and without Scotty Cena at his side, the drunken peasants will be dealt a crippling blow that will inevitably begin a slow descent into madness from which TJ will never recover.
Okay, I'm liking this so far, and then what?
Well,
I'm down with this plan. Kill Scotty.
Okay, well, that's only step one in the particular situation.
Okay, we'll just do that one and then stop.
No.
Let's see what else happens.
Then when TJ least expects it, we apply liquid cyanide to the nostril holes of Ben's wrestling mask, and before he knows it, he gets struck with a sudden, excruciatingly painful death situation.
Yes, and then forced to run the show by himself, TJ will run himself ragged. The Amazing Atheist channel will dwindle.
No, I wouldn't. I'd just be like, well, that show's over. Both the other hosts are dead.
Into a pathetic pile of crap, and his loss of AdSense revenue will force him out onto the streets, where he'll go slowly insane and probably get raped instead by one of his mortal enemies, like Jenny McDermott.
Precisely.
Well, sounds like a pretty airtight plan you got there. Good luck with it.
Well, CC, I was hoping maybe you could help me out here with your God-given superpower situations.
Yeah, I don't know, Brett. Kind of seems like a lot of effort on my part. And, you know, the Drunken Peasants have had me on your show a few times, so I kind of feel like a dick.
Oh, come on, CC.
Well, CC kind of almost had our back a little there, you know?
Yeah, but he you know, I think I got through to him in the end.
He is a God believer, after all.
Yeah, well,
He
that's
is.
true.
We're both God believers, right?
Hey, why don't you just get G-Man to do it? He gets whatever he prays for, doesn't he?
Oh, come on, CC. They attack my family and they send vote bots onto my video situations.
All right, Brett, you know, I didn't want to have to bring this up, but what the fuck is this right here?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out
CC, I can explain. It's a very individual situation.
Yeah, it's an individual situation, Brett, where you're demeaning mine.
Pause the video. You don't have my permission to continue playing this video any further.
Oh, really?
You heard my plan. You thought it was cute. See,
What was that?
You drunken peasant individuals are gonna pay. CC.
Oh, fuck you! Is that what my people are to you? Just adorable bundles of fur for you to cuddle with, you choco taco eating mushmouth motherfucker?
Choco tacos are delicious.
And what the fuck is going on in this picture, Brett? You got these mutant ladybugs over here and this random fucking lizard? And don't even get me started on these tiny hot air balloons. This shit is bananas.
I can explain the situation.
The situation is fucking stupid, Brett.
Stop attacking my family, CC.
I'm not attacking your family.
You're sending vote bots to attack them, you scammer. They're downvoting my son.
Oh, come on, Brett.
I'm losing my house because of you.
Yeah, whatever.
You're dead to me, CC. A totally deceased individual situation.
Goodbye, Brett. Don't ever call me again.
Oh, you got it. And hey, fuck you, you furball piece of shit.
I'm hanging up on you, Brett.
All right, fine, but don't forget to check out my new gaming channel, Games You Love, as well as my...
Holy crap. Thank God that's over.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Vote
Creationist cat, we have returned from Brett Keane's home. We have attacked and downvoted his family. Soon, his house will be yours.
Excellent.
Wow, Brett. Oh, shit.
Wow.
Creationist
What do you think about that, Brett?
Look, it just validates what I've been saying all along. That people are downvoting my family, that they're taking my house from me, and that I have no other option other than laying around like a beached manatee and drawing public assistance in the situation.
Wow.
It sounds like it.
I think you're right, Brett.
A beached matinee, right?
A beached matinee situation.
Okay.
Fuck you guys, you drunken peasants. I'm leaving.
Bye, Brett.
All right, fuck you, Brett.
Have a good one.
Oh,
Brett's an
wow,
angry guy.
I was hoping that would go better. Sorry you guys had to hear that, but I mean,
I thought that me and Brett were finally gonna make peace, but no.
No, he doesn't want it, dude.
Just an angry guy, you know, holding on to a lot of resentment from the past.
Clearly.
Well, I mean, you clearly did steal his YouTube Thunder teacher. I mean, come on.
Well, you know, I stole a lot from Brett. Everything I know, really, was from Brett.
Yeah?
And it all boils down to it.
He was your fucking sensei, dude. You guys trained together on the mountain. Like, you're gonna make the best YouTube videos possible, TJ.
I remember Brett posted a video one time of TJ, very, very young TJ. It was one of the early garage videos. And TJ was like, Brett Keane is like a man standing on the edge of a cliff.
I remember this.
While the waves pound at him and he says, fuck you, I'm not gonna submit. Like, yeah, dude, there was love there, man. There was real love.
Yeah, and he shit it all away.
Damn, dude, you fucking polished Brett's fucking balls.
Yeah, man. Hey, a lot of people
polished his fucking balls.
A lot of people liked Brett back then, man.
Brett, 2 coats for 3.
Brett had a fucking huge following for the time.
He did.
A lot of people thought that way about him. But then the chink armor just, kept getting wider and wider until...
Dude, fuck that. That's more like the Emperor's New Clothes. Like, there's no armor, man. That dude would just turn out to be totally full of shit.
Yeah. I don't like that analogy because it invites me to think of Brett naked.
Yeah, well, you better. You better, TJ.
Brett blocked me on Twitter for less than 24 hours.
Okay.
He was making all these memes of you and me, like, fucking ourselves.
We have a video about that if you want.
Oh, yeah, sure. We may as well. I mean...
All right. I guess we'll play that one next. I guess, in that case, we should play the intro.
We're easy people. Oh God, the matinee!
Matinee.
Matinees are endangered.
Which one? Oh, the memes that he was making, right?
Yeah, Brett Keane talking about his friends or something.
All right, here it is. Yeah, his friends.
He's reached a point in his life where he has to call his enemies friends just to feel okay. Yeah, here's his stupid brother playing guitar. Everyone go follow Brett Keane's brother.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games
Here's a
You
winning
Love.
pair
When you
right
get a
here.
chance,
No one's gonna ever do that, Brett. No one's gonna ever check out your gaming channel, Games You Love. All right.
But it's Games You Love, though.
You know what? Maybe if you made a channel called Games You Love that was actually about like gaming, people would watch it. Maybe if you made a channel called God TV Radio that was actually about God, people would watch it. But instead, all of those are just about all of your drama with various people and entities.
He's been attacked by atheist vote bots, TJ. What do you want him to do?
Yeah, you saw the video situation.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
There's physical evidence, TJ.
I forgot
okay,
about
well,
that,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
You deny the truth then, TJ.
check out Brett Keane Superstar and God TV Radio International. Also, visit our website at godtvradio.com.
I'm going to do it right now.
And
Thank
don't
you.
forget to check out my brother's YouTube channel.
Yeah, any
where
other
he plays
announcements?
guitar and he is the music and entertainment of the
Any other
world.
announcements anymore?
So, yesterday I decided
Okay.
that I was missing out on my daily dosage of racism. So I went over to Twitter and I went ahead and followed Mr. Devin Tracy.
Why would you hold on? Why would
that
you
statement
need
is true.
Why would you need a daily dose of racism, Brett? Why like
How do I feel about other races?
I'm missing
I hate
out.
'em.
I'm missing out on my daily dose of racism.
Well,
what?
I mean, listen, Brad, I am from Missouri.
Oh my god.
Wow, Brett, that's a shocking statement, dude. Come on.
Is that how
Brett.
everyone in Missouri is?
Well, yeah. I mean, in this particular area of the world, having the chocolate is basically a scarlet letter. I mean,
Wow.
That's
I didn't know
crazy.
that. Is that why the whole Ferguson thing happened?
well, I started the Ferguson thing. That was a whole different situation.
Who is known as Atheism is Unstoppable. And immediately upon hitting that follow button, apparently he got a notification and was there at the very moment that I hit follow, because he responded right off the bat, just for simply clicking the follow button. And, well, as you can expect, I retorted to his comment by stating, "My wife is enough woman for me. Thank you for the offer. Truly flattered." In which he responds back to me is where I thought that the amazing atheist in my comment might find it enjoyable, my response as well. I'm always tickled by an audience to see the reaction.
Hey guys, G-Man wanted to come on. Should we have G-Man on too?
Oh yeah. Well, no, actually.
No?
Because G-Man's not a real Christian situation.
Oh, shit.
Well, we'll have you guys argue about that.
Well, whatever.
We'll see what
It's a
happens
fake Christian situation. Who is the fake Christian? Who is the real God believer?
G-Man.
That's right, and you know it. Brett Keane is a fraud.
What?
What? That's a shocking allegation.
First of all, if we're going to do this, let me just start off by saying, my name is Brett Keane from the YouTube channel Brett Keane Hollywood. Please check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
Okay, Skip. Okay, so now where's the actual content?
Where's the actual content?
Yes.
Well, it certainly isn't on your channel, you scammer.
No, there's nothing scamming about me, Brett. You can't.
Oh, damn. So G-Man's a scammer? Is that what you're saying, Brett?
You know what, G-Man? You're a scam artist, and I have proof.
Okay, show me your proof.
It
doesn't matter what proof you got. Thank you.
Oh. If I were in the same room with you, G-Man, I would punch you right in the face.
Well, I don't know nothing about that.
You would.
Oh, shit.
Punch him in the face.
Brett Keane gets a lot of practice, TJ.
Have you ever punched a man in the face before, Brett?
No, not yet, but I have lots of practice on soft target situations.
You practice on children is what you're saying?
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. Sounds like it.
Granted, I believe that Brett Keane's a scam artist, but I don't think that's nice talking about his wife, though. I can't support that. But
he's here to defend himself.
Congratulate you guys on your victory with Brett Keane, because his performance on here was pitiful.
Victory? Give me a break, G-Man, you loser.
No, I'm not a loser, Brett. You did horrible when you came on here. You didn't prove any of your points. As a matter of fact, the only points you actually did do well in are the points they backed off on, and that's evolution in your so-called Christianity.
I didn't prove any points. Okay. Where was that that RV trip around America situation here?
I don't know nothing about that. I thought the Amazing Atheist did a decent job explaining that he gave the money back or things didn't go well or whatever. Point is, the burden was on you to prove that he actually did something bad with the money. You're the one making the accusations.
Well, you know what, G-Man? I have a question for you.
Sure.
How's the chocolate atheist doing these days?
Oh, that's low, Brett. That's low. That was done, what, 2 years ago? Is that all you got on me? Seriously? The chocolate atheist?
I just want to know that somebody's
That is shocking, yeah.
Somebody in here is attacking my family, attacking my integrity as a person. Yet
attacking those 100 idiots. That's offensive.
Yet he goes online and claims to be an atheist situation, breaking the hearts of his fans. What do you have to say about that?
Well, yeah, I broke the hearts of my fans for what 5-6 hours before I came out and said that was a prank. My close friends on YouTube knew it was a prank and knew I would never become an atheist. And I told them that numerous times.
You turned some people away.
You made people cry.
People became atheists because of that.
Yeah, I've had several Christians come to me and say that,
if G-Man can change, I can change.
Yeah, they were Christians, but when they saw you do the chocolate atheist, they turned from God.
And you know what, G-Man? It says right there in the Bible situation that you will know a man by his fruit. Now, we know TJ's a banana. What does that make you, G-Man?
It makes me a very good actor. That's what it does.
That's what I thought. You're an actor situation.
Aha.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Situation. I'm actually G-Man. I'm on the Drunken Peasants right now. And I can do what you couldn't do when you was on here.
I'm doing it right now, bitch. I'm wiping my ass.
If I have an accusation against one of these guys, I'm going to prove my point.
Whatever. Well, you haven't proved any of your accusation situations against me, so.
Oh, please. Yeah, I proved you're not a Christian. You don't preach the gospel. You don't talk about God on your channel. All you do is talk about drama. And by the way, I did get that from you guys a couple of minutes ago. Ooh.
It is true, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, that's what he does. He doesn't. He has these channels.
So,
that
Brett, why the lack of God videos?
About God or video games, but they're really all about his personal grievances with various people.
So why the lack of God videos?
Listen, guys. I would love to be able to spend time making videos exalting my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. but I'm under attack from every angle. You can see here that even my Christian friends are turning on me.
Here's the thing, Brett. You turned on us first, okay? You added me to Skype, and then you took me off of Skype because it's something that somebody else did. You need to make your mind up. You either want me on Skype or you don't.
Well, you have to...
That's pretty indecisive.
You have to pay more attention to Brett.
I'm not going to keep adding you so you can get emotional and then take me off and then lie and say that you're not adding.
Well, look, Brett needs a lot of attention. He feels lonely.
No, listen. I don't expect much from people when I add them to my Skype situation. I just expect them to, like, answer the phone whenever I call. I mean, like, is that too much?
I have 2 jobs and I don't got time.
You don't have 2 jobs, you lying sack of shit.
Got 2 scams.
I do these days.
You've got one job. You've got one job, G-Man, and that is scamming God believers on YouTube.
If I'm scamming God believers on YouTube, man, I'm definitely doing a poor job of that since I haven't seen 1 cent yet.
Oh, that's bullshit. People need to give money to G-Man and his ministry.
A nickel at least. I mean, I'm working hard.
He needs to spread. He's trying to spread the word of God.
Everyone, you heard that?
Sake.
Give G-Man a nickel.
G-Man, you have to get a PayPal or a Patreon or something.
I do have a PayPal. I put it in the link to some of my videos when I remember.
People need to go give to G-Man. G-Man needs your fucking money to spread the word of God.
No, I don't.
God. You're greedy, G-Man.
Damn, G-Man, you greedy, man.
You're a greedy man. That's what G stands for. Greedy. Greedy man.
Brett Keane right now. This is how you prove a point, Brett. Amazing atheist. Listen,
yes.
I don't believe you're a racist, all right? I like to publicly apologize to you for coming
You
on
already
here.
have several times, but that's fine.
Okay. Now, I am going to make a new accusation, and I'm right about this.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I believe you're a liar, and I'm going to tell you why you're a liar, okay? You told
liar.
me, number one, and mind you, I'm gonna catch the things that I'm messing up on right now, but you owe me a debate on evolution on my channel, which I was supposed to get, which you lied about, and then number two.
Hold on. Bullshit. Wrong.
Oh, okay.
Because... No, hold on. I did agree to that debate, but then you left YouTube like a few days later, and I was like, oh, well, I guess the debate's off. And you even said in a video, like, Amazing Atheist, debate's off, all that's off. So...
I've been back, okay, and I haven't even gotten a phone. Well, actually, you're probably busy. I haven't even got a Facebook message or anything from you saying, hey, G-Man, how about that debate on evolution? I mean, you're not that good at it anyway. I'll kick your butt. By the way, you're going to lose if you debate me on it.
TJ, aren't you eager for that debate?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I said I'll do it. I'll do it, G-Man. I'll debate you on evolution.
Wait a minute. Just like you agreed
Why don't we just do it right now?
Against me.
What if we just do it right now and you can like take it and put it on your channel?
No, I'm gonna come to his channel and do it. We need to discuss. We need to narrow this down to exactly what we're going to be discussing.
I'm going to embarrass myself right now. All right.
Embarrass yourself.
Too late, loser. Too late. You already have.
I just want to know what it feels like to have 500 people watching my channel at one time, or 1,000 people, or 1,500 people, just one time on my channel, just once, and have the amazing one come to my channel, debate me on evolution, and who knows, maybe I'll become an evolutionist.
Hey, G-Man.
This become your Rocky moment, G-Man.
G-Man, did you see the wrestling videos that we put up?
The wrestling videos?
We put up videos of like a video game wrestling, but it's us against other people, and you're one of the characters in it.
Wait a minute, I saw an animation with me in it, but
yeah.
With wrestling.
Nah, you're thinking of something else.
Yeah, you're thinking of something else.
Okay, let's see it.
You need to go to our channel Rage Feed to check that out. No, we don't have time to play it right now, but go to Rage Feed. You can find that shit. You're one of the wrestlers.
I think Keane actually wins some matches, too.
Yeah, he does.
He does, so yeah.
Title?
No, you didn't win it.
By the way, I'd like your opinion on something. Is Seth Rollins' injury the best thing that's ever happened to WWE? Because that show was hideous.
No. Terrible thing to happen.
Yeah, I agree. It was not a good decision.
Boring.
None of us agree with that.
No.
Brock Lesnar should have been the WWE champion, not
No, he's a part-timer. He shouldn't be champion. Rollins was a good champion.
He was boring. I'm sorry, I disagree. He was boring.
Well, this is coming from the guy who said he likes The Miz, so
hey, listen, he's awesome. All right.
Oh, you're fucking garbage.
Oh, you're garbage. Yeah, no way. No fucking
Now the
way.
G stands for bitch, man.
You know what? No, at least I'm not going.
That's true, Ben. Stop it, Ben.
I don't know. At least if you were going for Cena, at least you could say he was like popular among a certain demographic. With the Miz, it's like no one likes the fucking Miz.
No.
Come on.
Except for G-Man.
When the title, I was so happy for Miz wasn't even funny. Then he blew it by getting boring.
I just want to bring to everybody's attention that G-Man is openly supporting the homosexual agenda by supporting the Miz.
What?
Wow.
No.
I just heard you say how attractive the Miz was.
Wow.
No. Listen, Brett, you better not put no more of those bogus videos on YouTube, or I'm gonna destroy you in a video response. Cut that out right now. All right? No.
Cut it out, Brett.
Simmer down, Brett.
Yeah, Brett.
Simmer down now, Brett. Simmer on down.
As in Brett Keane, like the real Brett Keane.
Hashtag G-Man and the Miz fucking in the ring.
No. Hashtag Paul's ego and Brett Keane doing the deed in the ring.
Oh, that's disgusting. I would never.
Be sure to
touch that.
include the in that hashtag. Hashtag whatever he said after that.
Do it.
Doing the deed in the ring.
Doing the deed in the ring.
I would never touch that.
Do you when G-Man, when you're like talking to a girl you're having sex with, you know, are you like, I'm gonna do the deed with you, baby, so hard. We're gonna do the deed. The deed.
No, we're in a public forum here. I gotta be careful what I say. I can make jokes and all that, but I ain't into that cussing stuff.
Cussing. I ain't into that there cussing.
Jesus cussed all the time.
No, he didn't, Brett.
Yes, he did.
His middle name was fucking Jesus Christ.
Fucking Christ.
No, Brett.
JFC.
You go read your Bible and do what it says, okay?
That's in the Bible.
So G-Man, you're going to take on...
G-Man, I have a question for you, actually.
Oh, okay.
So, hold on. I know what you're going, but I have one question I want to ask him on the Brett Keane subject first. Is Brett Keane going to heaven, G-Man?
If he doesn't repent, no. He needs to repent. And by the way, Brett, don't make a video claiming I'm God, because that's not true. Brett Keane is not going to heaven if he doesn't repent.
So you're saying right now, Brett Keane is going to hell.
If Brett Keane dies right now, he's going
straight
to hell.
I would also like to remind you guys that it was stipulated that this debate that's going to take place between TJ and G-Man, that Creationist Cat would be the moderator situation.
You know what? Wait a minute.
That was stipulated.
You want to know what? You know what? I have no problem with that. CC can be the moderator. I ain't got no problem with that. I owe him anyway. No problem. No problem.
There it is.
Yeah, so long, Sodomite. It's going to be so long, CC. You'll see. But anyway, so Amazing Atheist, I want to convert you to creationism. So we're going to have this debate when? Please don't.
I have no idea.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
I am the living
matinee.
Like water pig, like water-headed idiot.
Man, fuck you, Brett Keane.
Oh, yes. I usually just tend to sit back, eat body parts, and making lampshades and furniture out of popcorn, drink a cream soda or perhaps a root beer, maybe some shit out of my wife's ass.
There you go again, attacking the living Brett's family.
So whenever you hear the doors creak and the floors make noises, or you hear something going on outside or sirens, you should probably have anxiety and be nervous. I know, because I want to kill assholes on the internet.
It is what it is.
BG time.
Here's Brett's final video. I'm sure he will not make another one.
Never again will he grace YouTube.
Well, he's still doing games you love, though.
That's what he's focused.
So
He's focusing on games.
So you know what? We can say whatever we want to Brett because he'll never respond.
He's never gonna respond.
He's never gonna respond.
All
Finally,
right.
we can say whatever we want.
Yep. So this is Brett's final video.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane. I wanted to let you all know that I'll be focusing on my gaming channel, Games You Love, for now on. If you want to be able to watch my videos, and you'll see me playing
you
games
water-headed idiot!
on Games You Love.
Remember, he's never going to respond to this.
He's not a waterhead idiot. This is kids. Dude,
he is. I think his kids are fine. He's a water-headed fucking idiot. Just look at him. Remember, he's never going to respond to this.
Never.
He's never going to respond to this.
Trying to think of a little song I can sing about Brett Keane's family.
PlayStation or PC, whatever the case might be. I have no interest whatsoever in continuing on with the great debate.
Good, because you've been fucking destroyed a million times.
I have felt for a long time that there is no great debate on the internet. There is
not when you're involved. No, I would say you're right about that.
Brett Keane has not made a video about anything but drama for months.
Yeah, they're like attack videos. He doesn't debate shit.
Yeah, what if he wanted to debate ideas? He's going about it all the wrong way.
Yeah, okay, the entire time he was on the show, did we really debate any issues? Like, not really.
No, in fact, when I tried to steer it that way, he just immediately, like,
it was
your father's a scammer, Tasha. You're a scammer.
It was a debate about who was a bigger piece of shit, basically.
I won the debate. I'm not as big of a piece of shit as Brett Keane. I'm still a piece of shit, but I'm not as bad of a piece of shit as Brett.
Pretty sad you need fucking Brett Keane to make yourself look good, TJ.
It is pretty sad, but it's still true. I'm better than Brett Keane. It's like in that episode of Family Guy where they were talking about Cleveland, and Cleveland's tagline was Cleveland, it's better than Detroit. Well,
we're not Detroit.
Yeah, mine is like better than Brett Keane, y'all. Better than Brett Keane.
Better than Brett Keane since 1985.
Hashtag still better than Keane, though.
That's true.
Doe. You can spell that.
So in a way, you can say you're actually happy Brett Keane exists, DJ.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he is. He can't deny it.
Yeah, you know, because it's like he sets the standard for scum fuckery that, you know, no matter how bad you get, you can always look to Brett Keane and be like, well, at least I ain't Brett Keane. At least I ain't Brett Keane, man.
It's so true.
Simply Christians sharing their testimonies, why they believe the way they believe, and then there's
That's been none of your
atheists
videos,
who
dude.
personally attack
You're a
and
fucking
insult,
joke.
and also have been known to flag YouTubers down repeatedly that oppose
You false
their view
flag
system.
piece of shit, Brett Keane. You're so fucking
don't
full of
believe
shit.
that
It's been
atheists
demonstrated, you fucking false flag. You cannot. You have no right to criticize anyone when you engage in the exact same fucking behavior. Like you're a fucking saint. You're a fucking idiot. You fucking water-headed fucking moron.
Water-headed.
Respect freedom of speech.
Here,
I don't
sloshing
think that
around.
they care about any of that. Recently, in the last week, I put up a video that was 40 seconds long with text in it that stated that I needed help, that I had issues with my computer. I've gotten this resolved. However, the atheist community out there flagged me.
Wow, you got resolved. Oh,
wait until you hear this story. This story is clearly bullshit.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna listen to Brett Keane's.
So he got a flag. Okay.
Totally true story.
Claimed that the video had sexual content in it, when it was just a text video asking for help called.
It was just a text video. There was no sexual content.
Yeah.
Help me, God bless you. Now, YouTube, I prayed to God.
I already know he's lying because it was flagged for being a scam. That's what people flagged
Which it
for.
fucking is.
No one flagged it for sexual content. People flagged it for being a scam.
Yeah, Brett, it's like you magically get in trouble for fucking eBay getting your scammy fucking shit, and then you're mad that people, like, you have made enemies out there. It's like, of course, anytime you do anything like this, if anyone thinks there's any fucking room to take you down, there's someone out there is willing to do it, dude.
About this, and I prayed and asked God, if you want me to continue to talk about you and support Christianity.
You talk about TJ more than you talk about God.
I thought we established that since the name of his channel is God TV Radio, and he talks almost exclusively about me, that I must be his God, right?
Yes.
We figured that out.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm Brett Keane's God, and it makes sense. It really does. And Brett, I want you to hit yourself right now. Eat
When
that
we
fucking
continue
chicken.
to do these videos, then let the strike go away. But if the strike remains and YouTube rejects it, then I will not be sowing seeds anymore. I will not be talking about God and religion or politics.
Okay,
I'm sure he's not gonna. I'm sure he's never gonna do that again.
Never. He's done.
This is. I mean, like,
he's done.
When Scotty said millionth, obviously that was a slight exaggeration, but really, this has happened so many
dozens of times. Dozens.
So many times. So many times.
So, like, at least 24 times.
I mean, it's gotta be.
Yeah,
you know, like that.
If anyone told me it was less than 15, I would be surprised.
Hold on. On the DP Wiki, there's a list of all the names of Brett Keane's channels and which ones were deactivated.
Great.
Let's see. Channel situations.
All right, read out all of the channels Brett Keane has had.
That were terminated?
Yeah.
Yeah, just all of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so even the ones that still exist.
Sure.
Okay, so there's 20 of them. There's God TV Radio, there's Brett Keane Hollywood, there's Sub to Keane Vlogs, there's Keane Vlogs, there's Brett Keane Vids, which is still around. Brett Keane Too Hot for YT, I guess YouTube.
Too Hot for YouTube.
Yeah. Brett Keane is God.
Wow.
Mr. Evolution 777.
Neat.
Brett Keane Warcraft. BrettKeane.com. God TV Radio Show, which still exists. Subscribe to Keane Vlog. Brett Keane JR. The Stallion 76. Games You Love, which exists still. God TV Radio International still exists. Brett Keane Superstar still exists. BK Wolfman 999, which still exists. There's one that's just called BK Wolfman, which is terminated. And then there's Brett's Daily Motion Situation.
Yeah, and I noticed that they don't even count the original channel he had, which was like just, Brett Keane.
Was that the name of his original channel?
I believe so.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, this is
That's at least 20 accounts. That might not even be every account.
Oh, imagine how many sock accounts he's made. Imagine how many fucking bullshit Allied accounts
I
he's
feel
made.
like I remember him having accounts that are not listed there. So even that list is probably incomplete of all of the channels that Brett Keane has had over the years.
Yeah, so we've seen this guy's probably quit 20, 30 times, and probably threatened to quit a million fucking times.
Well, some of those times were times he quit, and some of those were times that he got kicked off for his usual bullshit.
Anymore.
But even on those channels, like, he's constantly making announcements like, I'm done. And then, a week later, if that, he's back with another one.
Channels. If the strike goes through.
What tragedy.
YouTube sent me an email. They claimed that they investigated the video, and YouTube is convinced that the video that only had text and a blue background had sexual content in it.
No.
That's
So what
ridiculous.
this tells
Bullshit.
me-
Show the fucking email. Go. You can capture your fucking footage. Show the fucking email saying that's the reason. Why are you not showing that fucking email right now? This is such bullshit. This is such fucking... I've seen this happen to people on YouTube before, and they show all the documentation, like, I'm being fucked, and here's how. And you could say, hey, I can really see it from this perspective. This person is being screwed
I mean,
over.
if Brett had real evidence of this, I would stand behind him and say you were fucked.
Yeah.
Like, that's not fair. If that is the case.
Sexual content. YouTube did not say it had sexual content.
YouTube has a broken system, but that
It
would
ain't
not
that
happen.
broken.
Yeah,
it ain't that fucking broken. We've done plenty of stuff with YouTube.
Our channel, no, I'll tell you what, our channel got fucking suspended one time, and I wrote YouTube an email, and I'm like, with the terms of service and the guidelines, like, this doesn't make sense. This was content featured in the video because there's some girl with big tits. And they were like, you know what, yeah, you're right, and they reinstated the channel, and that was it. So, I mean, if that was the case, I think Brett would be able to get some sort of resolution.
Yeah. The thing is, the video was not flagged for sexual content. As I said, it was flagged for scam.
I'm just trying to elucidate why I think that this is fucking bullshit, basically.
Yeah.
Is that one, YouTube does not investigate videos. It allows
That's not true.
unbelievable and unimaginable amounts of cyber stalking, trolling, disgusting, bullying type of behavior on the internet.
So you're
not.
exposing yourself to it, Brett. You've quit a bunch of times. If you don't want to fucking deal with people like that, just don't be a part of YouTube. There you go.
Yeah, or here's another idea. Why don't you just not fuck with other people? You know, like, no one is inherently seeking your fucking channel out to fuck with you. Why don't you just stop talking shit about everyone else, and eventually everyone will just forget about you, and you can just have, like, some ignorant fan base who doesn't know anything about what you've done in the past because, you know, you're not dredging it up constantly yourself to remind them.
Well, he has to be a fucking martyr. He has to be, poor Brett.
He's always got to nail himself to the cross.
Oh, of course.
There and actually investigate any kind of videos.
That's not true. You're full of shit.
How can Christians continue to do YouTube if atheists,
There's plenty of Christians on the internet that have no problem posting videos
simply
online.
report you and destroy your channel? What's the point then? Is the point to continue to make videos about God so people can sit there and call you every name in the book and insult you
It's
repeatedly?
not the content of your videos.
Yeah, you don't make videos about God. I mean, maybe you've made some. I don't know. Most of your videos have literally just been stirring the drama pot with various people you don't like and telling lies about atheists. That's your channel.
Yeah, that they use vote bots to give your video like 200 downvotes. You know, your videos don't really get a lot of views.
You know what? I bet you if he didn't say all this shit, that I bet you this shit wouldn't actually happen to him. So I'm sure now people do.
That's
vote
what I'm
on him and
saying.
Fuck with him. But it's because he's like basically inviting you to. He's like, you're all a bunch of fucking idiots. Don't vote bot me. And someone's like, yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna be a fucking strip kitty and just fucking run some vote bot thing on you. Fuck you, Brett Keane.
I don't think anyone vote bots him.
Yeah,
because there's not enough vote downvotes.
He has like every now and then I'll see a video where he doesn't disable the ratings, and it's only like 50 to 200 downvotes. It's not even that many.
Yeah, that's really not that.
A vote bot would give him like thousands, wouldn't it?
I don't
mean,
know.
I mean, it just depends on who's doing it.
It's possible.
And, you know, how dedicated they are. No one gives enough of a fuck. You know, there's just a few people that show up to his videos and give it a thumbs down because they know he's a retard and he's good for like a laugh, and that's about it.
That's
you know?
pretty awesome.
That's what happens. It's not vote bots. It's literally just 200 people that follow Brett Keane around and occasionally check in on him.
And how many of them are fans of ours? That
probably quite a few of them.
I mean, like.
But the thing is, if Brett didn't do all this stupid shit and stir this drama pot all the fucking time, you know, this wouldn't happen to him.
Well, he'd also have no viewers too.
Well, yeah, but that would, you know, that's going to be the case either way. He's boring.
Well,
I take issue.
Look, even as much as we featured him on this show, and as much as people love when we feature his videos,
they do.
As much as that is the case, his channel itself still doesn't get any fucking views because people go there and they watch it and they realize, you know, without someone making fun of this, it's kind of fucking just dull and really boring.
And honestly, that's not. I mean, most of the people we've had on the show, like most of them, seen some bump in like viewership, like G-Man.
On the DP Wiki, they took a vote on which Drunken Peasant saga is their favorite.
Yeah, and the Brett Keane saga wins by like a landslide.
Yes. There's only a few hundred votes on it right now. Anyone who wants to, just go to the main page of the DP Wiki, and you can vote on it. There's the G-Man saga, Vigilant Christian, Ryan Wiley, Tim Black, Jenny McDermott, Atheist Rue, and Vegan Gains.
Yeah, it looks like most people like the Brett Keane saga the best, you know?
And I would say the feedback that I get
proves that. Completely.
Yeah, I would say there was the most enthusiasm for that.
Yeah.
Goes off of your name, all this.
But despite that, no one goes and watches his shit by itself.
I stood out on my deck and I prayed to God, and I said, God, if you want me to stop talking about religion and politics, if you want me to stop...
Why don't you make a fucking decision for yourself, you fucking crybaby?
Simply allow
God,
the
just
strike
give
to
me
go
the fucking
through.
answer.
And lo and behold, YouTube allowed the strike to go through. My appeals were...
So wait... Brett Keane, you have now stated that...
Not Brett!
Hold on. He has now stated that God himself has told him, do not make any more videos about religion and politics. Not that that's even what he made videos about anyway, but God just wants Brett Keane to focus on gaming videos.
Yes.
Okay, we'll see. We'll fucking see.
Come on.
We'll see if Brett Keane listens to God.
Don't even fucking say this bullshit.
We'll see.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Brett, you better obey God, motherfucker.
God himself has told Brett this time, Scotty. If Brett comes back...
1 month max.
Everyone remember, the second Brett Keane comes back and starts making another video like this...
He's defying God.
You need to let him know, Brett, you are in defiance of God.
By your own admission.
You are in defiance of God, Brett. You are going to hell just like G-Man said.
But you know what he'll say? He'll just be like, well, I asked God again. He said, go back.
God changed his mind a few days later.
You know what, Brett? All right, go ahead.
I changed my mind. You know, I do that a lot.
God's like, oh, you know, Brett, I thought about it further, and, you know, I think the world really needs your videos, Brett.
Rejected.
Drunken Peasants,
so now my account has a
Brett Keane saga was my favorite, so
and
yeah,
to
keep
me,
making
that
them.
was
Come
God
on.
answering my prayers, letting me know that my time
is now
as fighting
God
for Christians and the Christian community has come to an end.
No.
So for now on, if you want to hear me or listen to me talk,
all right, sure. Roll the credits on the Brett Keane saga.
Yeah,
man.
the saga ends.
You ready to roll the credits?
You got credits?
Something kind of close enough.
All right.
There's no actual credits, but it's a good song to go out with until, of course, Brett comes back eventually.
All right, this is our farewell tribute to Brett Keane since he's going
for
away.
you water-headed fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's a great song.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane. Individual situation. 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 Individual situation.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to have a situation. Amazing atheist, he attacks my family. It's not unusual to see me cry. I wanna die. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. That's my song that I wrote myself. Situation.
Greatest song of all time.
Riders on the situation down, 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 down. Riders on the situation down, 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 down. Into this world we're born. I beat my wife Dorn. Riders situation.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Yes, I agree.
Would beat Dorn again.
Oh.
Well, he don't get in trouble for it, so.
Turn me loose. Turn me loose. I gotta do it my way.
Yeah, what a talent.
Turn me loose.
Turn me loose.
I gotta
Turn
do
my
it
asshole
way.
loose.
Or no way at all.
Oh,
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You've been listening to Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Me attempting my singing voice with Loverboy, Turn Me Loose. And today we're going to talk about resurrections, what it means to return from the grave, what it means to stand up and state, hey, look what I've done for the human race.
Like in The Walking Dead.
Look what I have done for life and mankind itself. For those out there who may have trouble believing in Jesus Christ,
hold on. I thought that you prayed to God and God told you in the form of your strike not being overturned that you should stop making videos on YouTube.
But then God came back to him a couple days later and was like, you know, Brett, I was just testing your faith. Like when Abraham took Isaac up the mountain, it was like that. Your YouTube channel was Isaac. You showed me you were willing to do it, Brett. Now go forth renewed and spread the gospel.
Yeah, the gospel of the amazing atheist is a piece of shit.
The gospel of Keane.
You need to ask yourself, shouldn't you trust Jesus Christ? Shouldn't you trust the things that he says that he's done? Shouldn't you trust the very miracles? Every day that you exist is a day that you can account for a miracle. There are literally trillions of things that could go wrong in the universe. And the very fact that you were able to wake up this morning without the universe growing cold and dying or something horrible, a giant planet killer taking us out, some kind of...
So what happens if that does happen? Do you just, at that point, do you admit you were wrong? Like, oh, I guess it was just a matter of time. Like, let's say the comet is hurtling towards Earth. It's going to kill us all. There's nothing we can do to stop it. Are you going to be like, well, this is part of God's plan? Or are you going to be like, I guess what I said was bullshit? Well, you've never said that, so that'd be a first. Maybe it would take a comet hurtling towards the Earth to get those words to exit your lips.
Cosmic junk or solar radiation. And, well, human nature itself.
Yeah.
Did you know that every single second of the day someone dies? So sooner or later...
Yeah, so the miracle kind of ended for them, you know? Every day you're alive, it's a miracle. So the day when you die
situation.
Is when the miracle just ends, or... Well, no, I guess that's when you go to heaven. Or hell and burn for all time.
That's the case, that people are murdered and die, and die from other human beings, die from the environment, die from pollution, die from what they eat, die from what someone might do to you.
Uh-huh.
It seems like the very fact that you have simply survived enough to wake up this morning and be able to watch this video tells me that you are a miracle within yourself.
Not really. I mean, like, most people tend to live the same average-ish lifespan. I mean, you know, some die younger, some die older, but there's like a general age that people tend to live towards. It's not really miraculous. It's just what's always been going on. I mean, the life expectancy's gotten a little higher as medical advances and shit have happened. But,
yes.
You know, there's always been a life expectancy. There's always been, you know, you're a human being, and this is about how long human beings last. And, you know, most of us will get to around that point. Some of us won't. Some of us will far exceed it. Who knows?
And you probably ask me, well, Brett, what about the people who died?
Yeah.
Well, I consider that promotion. That's the reason why on the
video. So, hold on.
Well, so death is always promotion? I mean, what if you're going to hell? I mean, that's not much of a promotion.
So if someone, like, came and murdered someone you knew... You'd be like, oh, thanks for promoting them for me.
Thanks for being the hand of God and promoting this person to heaven. Yeah. I don't think you would have that attitude. I really don't.
I did before this. I state, I've been promoted, God bless. I think that whenever people die, they will have an afterlife. Unless, of course, you're an atheist who believes otherwise, that you'll simply die and become cosmic junk floating around, more like a poop crumb in a toilet, just waiting to be flushed.
Yeah.
How eloquent.
You're just, if atheism just believes that we're all poop crumbs in the toilet, waiting to be flushed down.
But that's the good news. That's the
too much French vanilla.
good news about Jesus Christ.
A French vanilla
As long
poop
as you have
crumb.
faith, as long as you have hope, not only believe in God, but also believe in yourself and believe in your own rationality and logic, believe in the heart and the brain that God created for you, then
Hey, I kind of want to ask Brett Keane. I don't know if he'll ever see this or not, but if you do see this, and maybe people could tweet this to him or something, how do you feel about G-Man saying on our show that you, Brett Keane, are hellbound, that you're going to go to hell? He says you're not a real Christian and that when you die, you're going to hell, Brett.
Oh, man, we should have them on our show to debate each other.
Yeah, it might be interesting.
That would be unbelievably wonderful.
They'll probably just make peace again. And 2 days later, they'll be at each other's throats again.
I know, and that's just, you know.
I mean, Brett, this guy who knows you well, who was your friend for, a long time, now says that you're going to hell. I mean...
And that you're not a Christian.
Yeah, that you're not a real Christian. I mean... What do you say to that?
I mean, normally when G-Man says that about someone, I think it's no true Scotsman, but I think he's right about Brett.
You do?
I don't think Brett is really a Christian.
You think he's just faking?
I think so.
Faking to bring home the bacon? I don't know. Maybe. I can't say for sure. I don't know what's going on in Brett Keane's head.
you're fine. I suspect that the reason why faith is so strong is because faith is what makes the world go round.
What?
Faith is the most powerful...
Yeah, do you guys know that?
Faith is what makes the world go around.
Yeah. Science might have some other ideas, but they're wrong.
...substance that one could ever have. If a person goes into a race, or they go into some kind of challenge believing that they have no chance whatsoever, then you've already failed before you've even begun. You can't do science and you can't live this life. And you can't trust people unless you believe in yourself and you have hope that things will go just as predicted or things go as you would hope that they would go.
Brett, I mean, I'm not even trying to be insulting with this, but when you look at your life now, do you really genuinely feel as though things have gone as you hoped or predicted they would? I kind of have a feeling that if I talk to... 20-year-old Brett Keane and asked him where he'd want to be, I don't know, I think you're 38 or something.
Really?
Yeah, he's really
oh my God.
He's way younger than you would think.
I know, he is.
I think he's like 38, 39, something like that. If I asked 20-year-old Brett, where do you want to be in 20 years? I mean, I kind of feel like 20-year-old Brett would be like, I'm going to be a fucking rock star or something. Yep. I don't feel like you'd be like, well, I'm going to make videos on YouTube that no one watches, and my only claim to fame will be that the channel I had 9 years ago was kind of successful by the standards of that time.
I'm an agoraphobic situation.
Yeah, I mean, like... I don't even mean to be insulting with this question. I really don't. But do you honestly believe? Like, are you really where you thought you would be? Are you really where you wanted to be in life? I mean, I guess you could point to some things you have, like you got your wife and you got your kids and all that. But I mean, surely that's not all you wanted for yourself. I refuse to believe that you're happy. You've never really shown any indication of it. I don't think that you would keep needing to make these YouTube channels if you were. Especially not YouTube channels that continuously focus more on stirring drama, more on starting shit with other people. Very little to do with... I mean, back in the day when you were doing the atheist channels, very few of your videos ended up being about atheism anymore. Now you're doing the Christian thing. Very few of your videos are about Christianity. To your credit, this one is. I like this new direction where you're actually talking about the theology.
Yeah, this is the first video in a long time.
Like, I can actually respect this a lot more because you're actually talking about what you supposedly believe.
Yeah, and the title actually has to do with the video. It's not like The Amazing Atheist and Scotty from the Drunken Peasants and Paul's Ego in the title, and then like in the video that's like nothing. It has nothing to do with any of that.
Yeah.
You were doing that all the fucking time.
So I support this. I mean, I really, that's why I'm trying to be a little bit more respectful than usual, because I kind of hope he continues on this direction of actually talking about Christianity. We'll see.
If there's no hope, if there's no faith, then what is the point of this world? What is the point of life? Everyone at all times has some kind of faith or belief.
Mm-hmm.
But if you put your faith in people that you know that you can't trust, then you would be foolish. And that is one of the reasons.
Irony. I kind of I'm of the opinion that people make their own meaning or purpose in life, including Christians, including people who talk about how there's some great objective meaning. I don't think they're tapping into anything authentic. I don't think there is a God. I don't think that when they pray and they feel the presence, I don't think they're actually feeling the presence. I think that's a feeling that comes from within themselves, because that's their found purpose, or the purpose that was assigned to them through indoctrination or whatever. But I do believe that human beings are capable of having a sense of their own purpose in the world, and that it's very much subjective, but I don't think the subjectivity of it robs it of its power. If you truly believe in your purpose, if you truly accept whatever your personal meaning of life is, and you really follow it, then I believe that it doesn't matter whether you know that it's only a subjective thing that exists within yourself. I think it's profoundly more honest to make that admission than it is to persist in the idea that, this is coming from some higher power than myself. Now, there may be higher powers out there than ourselves. Maybe there's some super smart alien beings or something. Or maybe there's some kind of God that's beyond anything that we've ever conceived of and has nothing to do with any of the fucking current religions. But I don't believe that we human beings have any means of communicating with those forces or beings or whatever, if they're out there at all. There's no way to connect to that I can see. I think that you can only control what goes on in your own mind, and even then only to a limited extent. Yeah. I think we're bringing a patron on.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him on. I had to get back into Skype and everything.
Yeah.
It says we have a connection problem with them.
Seems weird considering our strength on the stream is pretty good. Oh well.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let's keep playing.
Oop. Why I don't trust atheists whatsoever. When they state that there is no God, they're basically claiming and asserting for you, making a positive claim that they know enough about the universe to dictate whether intelligent life can exist or not. Anybody that is that arrogant and prideful that can claim that things don't exist out in the universe, based upon what? Most of the atheists I've met have never even made it through high school. Most of them, they don't have any kind of philosophical major.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I don't really agree with that. I mean, I personally didn't finish high school, so whatever.
Right.
But I feel like most people I've talked to that are atheists have finished high school. But I mean, whether they have or not, it's an unfair criticism. I mean, Brett himself was an atheist for the majority of his YouTube career. I don't think he would apply these criticisms to himself. I really don't. Maybe he would in some general sense now to make it sound like, but, you know, he was the same person then that he is now. Nothing about Brett Keane has changed through the power of religion. He just tells himself a different line.
I think we'll get this. Hey, what's up?
Not much. Not fucking much.
Okay.
Patreon.
I know a lot of people in the chat thought I would be Jim Ass. No, I'm sorry, I have to disappoint you.
Yeah, it's not Jim Ass.
You could be Jim Ass-esque.
Well, I guess. That wouldn't be too hard. I just need to shout incoherent sentences every now and then.
Do it.
All right, so we're watching a Brett Keane video. I don't know if we're sharing screens.
How amazing.
I don't know if we're sharing screens with you or not, but...
we'll do that.
Share the screen.
I think it's this one.
You seeing that?
I wish I didn't, but yes, I see it.
Okay.
All right.
Here's nothing. They are simply people on the internet making money selling T-shirts. So what the hell do they know about the...
Speaking of that, buy our shirts. I don't think there's any on sale right now, but...
I mean, they're always technically on sale, but there's no open campaigns right now.
Right, so you can go buy them anyway.
Oh, and by the way, our Patreon guest is the same person that was on when we had Brett Keane on.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
Indeed, I am. It was such an amazing conversation to have with a brick wall.
Did you like Brett?
No, not even a little bit.
Not even a little? You don't even have that Paul's ego-esque, like, you gotta love him kind of thing.
Kind of, but not really, no.
Okay. You were just a mean guy.
Universities are not people who are ever going to get on a rocket and go out and explore space. It's
because you're going to do that, Brett. I can see it right now.
Yeah, Brett's the one on the rocket.
He's making the rocket right now.
It's in his backyard. That's why he's so tired and lying in bed all the time, because he's working on his rocket.
Mm-hmm.
They can go to the moon.
People complain about the suffering and pain in the world, but they're too busy selling T-shirts on the internet to do anything about it. God created us all with the ability and function to be able to save each other and help each other. But for some people, that just isn't an interest of theirs.
Remember how earlier in the show we were raising money for Galen's dental surgery and stuff?
Yeah.
It's probably a fake campaign just to make money.
Yeah, Galen's jaw is fine. He just wants some money off of people. He's just like, about time I get mine. No, I can attest Galen's been pretty fucked up for a while now. That's why you haven't had him on the show in ages, because his health's just been so poor.
Yeah, he has other issues too, from what I understand.
Poor bastard. In fact, just today I heard he was so fucked up from pain that he ended up falling again and injuring his hip.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah, I saw the bruise. Pretty nasty. Get Galen some money so he can get his shit fixed and hopefully come back on the show and piss everyone off again. But yeah, and also, I mean, like, I did thing for Charity Water. I mean, even Brett Keane, I think, was involved in a few charities back in the day as an atheist.
There was, like, he even talked about your charity shit in one of his recent videos within the past few months, and he pretty much demonstrated that he had no fucking clue what you actually did or what it was even for.
Is that even surprising, though? I mean, like, but I mean, the point is that there's plenty of charitable atheists and there's plenty of stingy Christians. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, I'm pretty generous giving to charities, not just publicly, but I mean, I fucking donate to causes and shit all the time. Sometimes money just burns a hole in my pocket, and when I can't figure out a way to spend it, I just give it to some poor people or some cancer research or shit, so I could feel good about myself, since I'm such an asshole, you know?
One thing that atheists like to claim is that they don't need religion or they don't need God or a soul in order to be good. Well, can you define for us what good is? Can you explain to the God believers out there why it is that you think that you can be good without any intrinsic meaning or purpose?
Oh my God. How many times we got to hear this objective morality argument? I mean, look, just from like the first point about this, all of you Christians have different ideas about this supposedly objective God-given good and what it is and what it means and what it entails. Just for the fact that you and G-Man both identify as Christians, and yet G-Man had told us right here on this show that you're going to hell. You know why? Because your idea of the objective good of God and his idea about the objective good of God are two different ideas. You know why? Because they're not actually objective. They're completely subjective. Just like my idea of good. Just like Ben's idea of good. Just like everyone's fucking idea of good is subjective. You know, and you can sit there and say all day, wouldn't it be nice if we had some objective moral standard? Yeah, maybe it would. But we fucking don't. I mean, just wishing it were so is empty. It doesn't mean anything. Anybody can wish for any fucking number of fucking things. I wish there was objective morality. Well, that's a nice wish, but you got to live in fucking reality, Brett.
And good, according to you, doesn't even exist, nor the definition of justice. According to your worldview, you are nothing more than chemicals, nothing more than a bottle of Windex. How is a bottle of Windex good?
I didn't know I was a bottle of Windex. When was I a bottle of Windex, Brett? This is a stunning revelation to me.
I'm a pretty terrible bottle of Windex because every time I lean my head against a glass window and then pull it away, there's a big greasy spot, you know? So I'm like pretty much the worst bottle of Windex ever.
Greasy ass motherfucker.
I have a very.
You're lucky you have blonde hair, because if you had black hair, your hair would look all super nasty all the time.
Man. Well, I'm pretty good about washing my hair for the most part, but I'm just an oily motherfucker. I really am. I mean, I pretty much wash it every other day. Feel that shit. It's nice. Well, it's not brushed, though, but whatever. It gets tangled very easily. But yeah, I'm an oily face motherfucker.
Yeah.
Always, I mean, even right after I get out of the shower, though, like 2 hours later, my face is just oily again. So I'm a terrible bottle of Windex. What I mean, like, chemicals are demonstrably what you are, Brett. I mean, it's what everything is. Everything has a chemical composition, you know, including stars and planets and all the things that you think were created by God. Chemicals are what God uses to make stuff in your worldview. So I don't really understand this. You're just chemicals. You're just like Windex. It's like, you understand that you are demonstrably chemicals, right? I mean, that's what you are. There's no even denying it. It's not even up for debate.
Observer, an external force that says that the liquid has any kind of value whatsoever. Do you only have value
keeping
because
you alive?
other
Is that
chemicals?
enough value, Brett? Is keeping you alive not good enough?
Well,
Do
in
you
his
need more
case, I
from
don't
the
know how much
liquid?
value it is. But, you know, I mean, like, when you talk about Windex, I mean, like, Windex's value is it can clean windows and shit. That's what it does. Human beings are far more versatile in what they can do than a bottle of Windex. So the value is higher. But, I don't know. It's probably high. It's probably not the same across the board, I don't think. Because Brett couldn't even clean a window, even with Windex.
Walking around, you state that you are, or does your chemicals simply telling your other chemicals that you are trustworthy and worth value and that you're good?
What?
Science, y'all.
It's your chemicals telling your other chemicals.
Chemicals telling my chemicals what I think.
Well, you see, the chemicals don't have like a conference meeting in your brain, Brett. You see, they react with each other, and shit happens because they've reacted with each other.
Dopamine and serotonin and shit just sitting around talking to each other like, yeah, we gonna give this motherfucker a pleasure buzz. What you think, serotonin? Fuck yeah, dopamine. Sounds good to me.
Because without the external force and without the faith within yourself as well as that of the universe, then really I don't see any value in you whatsoever. So that is your challenge. That's your homework for tonight.
Right.
What makes you good? What makes any kind of chemicals out there good? And if you say something like reasoning or because...
Well, there's plenty of chemicals out there that make you feel good.
Yeah.
I think we can agree on that. I mean...
There's all kinds of chemicals that we use for good.
If this
like
is,
cleaning chemicals and things like that.
If this is... like Windex, which is what we are deep down inside.
Yeah.
That's why the veins are blue, you know? Because before it hits the air, it's Windex.
of your logic, then how do we know for a fact that you are actually logical? You're simply determining on your own perception and subjective opinion and views.
No, that's not how logic works. It's not. The whole point of logic is that it's not colored by emotional bias and what you want to be true.
The chemicals.
So does that make it good to have subjective?
I mean, like, logic is something like 1 + 1 = 2. That's some basic logic for you. You have one of something, and then you have another. You have two of something. It's not up for debate. You can't say, like, emotionally, I wish I had 3. Therefore, I have 3. Doesn't work that way.
The views and opinion? If so, explain why.
I did.
God bless you, everyone. Have a wonderful day.
Well, God bless you,
My
Brett.
name is Dawn Keane.
Shut up, Dawn.
Dorn!
God bless you too, Brett. You lovable son of a bitch.
You love him too?
Oh, yeah. He's a good fella.
Here is a news story about Donald Trump's...
You know, I mean, I honestly worry about Brett Keane sometimes because, I mean, like, seriously. Because, I mean, like, his health is obviously poor. And yet he spends all of his time obsessing over this YouTube drama and trying to do one-upsmanship on other people and shit like that. And it's like, God, don't you just see, like, how all this stress that you're subjecting yourself to is just causing your health to decline further? Shouldn't you, instead of wasting your time making videos attacking people, why don't you just fucking stop with the drama shit and just, you know, fucking relax, spend some time with the family you supposedly care so much about, and stop being an asshole on the internet. You know, it's not good for you, it's not good for the internet. No one likes it. You know, you're fucking yourself harder than you're even fucking anyone else. Feel bad for the stupid fuck.
I got a video of G-Man saying Brett Keane's not a Christian.
Do it.
You want that one?
Play it.
Let's see if he says, welcome to Preaching to the Choir Ministries.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another edition of Preaching to the Choir.
Yeah!
Can't fucking do it, dude.
He can't say it without saying
an individual on my channel for
individual situation.
He said it right, though. He didn't say it the way Brett Keane says it.
Situation. I know, but it's still fun to make. I can't hear either of those words anymore without thinking about Brett Keane. I really can't. Paul has ruined those words for the rest of my life.
Fuck you, Paul.
Even if I'm an old man in a nursing home and like one of the nurses has stop by to read me a book or something, and then the individual, I'll be like, hey, Brett Keane, you know what I'm talking about, eh? And she'll be like, no, I don't. Let's just shut up and read your book.
Yeah,
I don't believe them.
I have Brett Keane's newest video, but I know you don't want to watch it.
Let's play it, man. Fuck, it's a private show.
He makes serious accusations against you.
Oh, no.
Serious accusations. Let's hear
Syrian accusations, TJ. You're involved in Syria.
Want to hear the serious accusations. Yeah. Serious accusations. You're so serious.
Brett's got you, dude. He's had your number so many times.
You fucked a
how many times?
14-year-old girl.
How many times does he have to pwn you, TJ?
You're a pedophile, basically.
Yeah, you are.
All right, we'll do it for the
racist.
patrons.
Fuck.
Here we go, guys. Oh, and I'll skip this.
Shut up, coffee.
My description that will lead.
Hey, just for
TV radio, make
hold
sure
on.
you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
No.
And when you get a chance, check
Games You Love.
No one is ever gonna check out your shitty fucking piece of shit.
I think
gaming
Paul
channel.
was on Games You Love once.
Yeah, Paul's a little troll. Whatever.
Yeah.
If you want to Skype, here's Brett Keane's Skype, and you can call him.
Here's the comment right here. Brett Keane video says, "I'm done making videos about you. Just be the best you can be and use your power of good for good, not evil. God bless." And I said, all right, Brett, we will see if you actually do that.
Yeah, and that was November 4th, and I think this video came out November 5th.
Yeah,
or
so
6th, maybe.
Brett Keane lasted a grand total of
1 or 2 days.
One fucking day.
Good job.
Congratulations, Brett Keane.
Good job, Brett. We're proud of you.
Your willpower is that of a fucking monk.
So fucking proud of Brett right now.
the links in my description that will lead you to Brett Keane Superstar and God TV Radio International. Make sure you check out my website.
No one's gonna do that.
You're going to find that my brother from the band Black Death is on there. He will be doing music for my videos.
That doesn't
as
sound
well
very
as on his own
Christian.
channel.
Yeah, he's like, if you like black metal and speed metal.
I think that you'll enjoy it if you're into classic rock, heavy metal, thrash, speed, all that good stuff, black metal.
I love speed.
So today, I'm showing you a tweet that I had done to the Amazing Atheist. The tweet stated, "I'm done making videos about you. Just be the best you can be. And use your power for good, not evil. God bless." And he wrote, "All right, Brett, we'll see if you actually do that."
And now he's talking about me, so you failed.
Never making a video to the Amazing Atheist again,
But
or
then
Paul's
you
ego,
did.
the drunken peasants.
This video.
None of this. This will probably be in my.
I was never gonna make a video about the Amazing Atheist again.
But I
then I
did.
got high situation. I was never gonna mention his name again. Then I got high situation.
Fuck you, Brett. You fucking turd. You big fat fucking matinee turd.
My entire YouTube career, the 20th time that I've offered a truce, and I have forgiven
20th
them.
time.
I know what some people are saying.
Eat a
Well, geez,
dick.
Brett, I usually
A
give
truce?
people only one
Eat a
chance.
pound. We don't even care that much about you.
But
Just do whatever the
gave them
fuck you
20.
want.
Why I do that for...
Let me just, as a matter of public record, I do not give a fuck what Brett Keane says or does about me. No one watches his videos. No one takes him seriously. I don't care what the fuck he says. He can sit there and say,
The Amazing Atheist, he takes a baby out of his crib and rapes it in the ass and then shoves it up the mother's vagina and then he cuts her throat and throws her into the street and causes a 50-car pileup, and then he stands on the overpass and jacks off because he's that fucking evil.
I don't care what he says.
It's probably because of my Christianity.
No one takes him
It's
seriously.
probably because
He's
of the
not
kind of
fucking
heart that I
credible.
do.
Stop for a
I
second.
always try to give people chances, but not again. I'm not going to let atheists manipulate
It's because of
me
his
and treat me like
Christianity that he
garbage
gave
anymore.
TJ more chances.
I'll explain what has happened. I expected that the drunken peasants were not going to stop making videos about me,
Fuck
even
you.
though I was willing to not make videos about them.
We don't give a fuck if you make videos about us or not, you piece of
He was
shit.
willing. He was willing to make the attacks end, TJ.
So what he's saying is, I knew they would still make videos about me, but I was gonna make any more videos about them. But then they crossed the line by playing this video that makes it seem like I'm a piece of shit.
Again, or the Amazing Atheist. But just recently, an atheist woman got onto my Skype, added me, and she asked me what I thought about one of the latest videos by the Amazing Atheist. And I said, "What are you talking about?" She shows me the video, and at the very beginning of it, on the Drunken Peasants, he's got an introduction video with me on the clip. And they edited the audio up, making it sound as...
We didn't do shit, alright? We played a video someone else sent us. Like, it's obvious that it's not... You're not saying it, Brett.
Yeah, I mean...
It's obvious. Anyone who watches it can tell it's been edited.
This is a style of video that's common.
It's been intentionally edited to make you say embarrassing things. No one looks at it and thinks, Brett really said that.
You know what? Anyone that would watch that and believe that Brett really said that would also believe that Wild Bill and Paul had a wrestling match in a sold-out arena.
Yeah,
It's so ridiculous. Brett, of course we're not. So we're not saying, okay, someone cut up your voice to make it sound like you said, I fuck 10-year-olds. We know you don't fuck 10-year-olds, Brett. Okay? I mean, I guess maybe you might, but we don't have any evidence you fuck 10-year-olds. We never claimed you fuck 10-year-olds, all right? It's a fucking joke.
So I was
I'm gonna contact the FBI. You're gonna be in prison, Amazing Atheist.
And child abuse. Child molestation. This to
It's a
me
fucking
is
joke, you
no form
retard.
of entertainment.
Brett, if we came on and said Brett Keane rapes children, and we were serious and we were genuinely trying to convince people that you did that, you would have every right to take us to task, okay? You would have every right to sit here and be like, fuck you guys.
We know it's not the fucking case. He's a lying sack of shit. Look at him. He looks like he's a fucking... He looks like fucking purple to me. What the fuck is wrong with you, Brett Keane?
He looks the
You're
color...
fucking bullshit.
His head is the same color as the head of my dick. That's not a good color.
More
for a human
disingenuous
face.
fucking shit out of this goddamn lying fucking charlatan. It's like we've heard the same shit. They defame me. This is a style of fucking video, you goddamn idiot. You act like this is like the first person that has ever been done to.
It's silly. It's so obvious someone was just making him. I mean, if you watch it, it's so obviously edited. Does he show a clip of it, Ben?
He just wants to be a fucking victim.
It's no form
I don't
of
think
satire.
he does.
And when I brought it up to Paul,
It is fucking satire, you fucking idiot.
Hold on. He didn't care. He sees this
He
as
brought it
funny.
up to Paul.
He sees this as silly. And I find it odd that someone who claims that they were actually molested themselves thinks it's so cool to sit here and do this kind of thing to other people.
Brett, I'm sorry. No one on Earth could possibly look at the video that we presented, or even just listen to the audio from it, and think that you actually said those things. It is edited in such a way that it is obvious that you have been taken out of context, all right?
We played that video where you said you wanted to blow Chuck Norris at the beginning of the show.
Yeah, it's fucking absurd.
Now everyone thinks you actually want to blow Chuck Norris.
I believe it now, too.
I'm suing Ben because he made people think I want to have sex with Chuck Norris, when really I wanted to beat up Chuck Norris. And Ben made people think I wanted to have sex with him, and I'm going to sue Ben because Ben edited the footage to make it seem like I said something I didn't say.
I find it very strange that the Amazing Atheist has also admitted
here he goes.
that he has an attraction towards children on public forums.
Children.
And even told his friend
Oh, the children,
that he had sex with a
fucking children, man.
The Amazing Atheist has admitted repeatedly on Tumblr and
Scott,
other
let me ask you a question.
What?
When I was, 22, did I ever date a 14-year-old girl whose father was a Marine?
No.
I didn't fucking do that, all right? Look, the whole thing was Case was talking to a girl online at the time who was 16 years old, and I wrote some shit to mock him for how silly it was, all right? If you don't understand the rapport between me and Case, you can't understand this conversation. All right? So you're basically taking something out of context that was completely facetious and saying, this is real. This is how you are. You fucked a 14-year-old girl when you were 22 years old. No, I did not.
On the internet, people have spotted it, they screenshotted it, they video edited it to show that this guy has had sex with children.
I've had
clearly has
Wait a minute, what? Did he just say that I have had sex with children?
Yeah, that is slander.
That is outright fucking slander, for fuck's sake. That is outright fucking slander.
I feel like Brett Keane, I don't know.
What the fuck?
It wouldn't even be worth to take him to court over it because he doesn't have any money. So you'd just be like paying a lawyer to take him to court for a bill he could never pay.
I just can't believe he would be so ridiculous as to be like, Amazing Atheist has had sex with children.
He has no fucking evidence of anything he says. These are just fucking spurious
accusations.
accusations.
You notice he didn't bring up this shit when he was on the show. If you have such a airtight case on this, why not bring it up when there were thousands of people watching?
No, remember every time he was asked for any evidence, he played the what? I cannot hear you. I can't hear you. He wouldn't acknowledge you. He'd just been like, huh?
You had sex with the children.
To them, you can look right on my screen and see all this stuff right here.
Someone says do a crowdfund action to sue him.
It'd be great.
You want to fuck my children in the ass of Amazing Atheist? It's $20 a pop. Oh, Bracon.
And then he's going to do video edits.
Everyone's saying they'll pitch in $20.
On the Drunken Peasants,
$20
whenever I
to sue
showed
Brett
up,
Keane.
and I talked to him, and
You
went
never
up
mentioned
against
this
him
shit.
and Scotty, as well as Paul Zigo, they acted like I must be lying or I can't be trusted because I stated that there are non-believers out there who edit videos up, given the appearance that people are saying things that they never said before, misrepresenting them.
I asked you for evidence, and you provided none.
I'm sending the...
Brett, No one could have possibly believed the video we showed about you was genuine or authentic in any way. You can literally see every single jump cut as clear as fucking crystal. I mean, this is absurd.
Yeah, and sometimes the audio editing is kind of off, where like it doesn't sound in a way that anyone would really talk.
Another thing is, like, I had nothing to do with even selecting this clip for this episode. This is something Ben picked out completely on his own. I didn't approve of it, but you know what? I don't have anything against playing it because it's obvious fucking satire, you moron. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Come on, Brett. You're such a shitheel.
Entire video, and I burned it down as soon as I heard and seen this. And I'm sending it to a lawyer.
I seen this.
So and we'll see if he finds any kind of entertainment.
I seen that. As soon as I seen it.
So it's a guy who claims that he was actually molested himself, and then turns around and says that he has molested young girls as well as children.
Yeah, which you have mounds of evidence to support.
When
Brad.
did I say that? All right, I made a facetious remark about having a 14-year-old girlfriend.
You're a fucking liar, Brett.
To mock my friend who was dating a 16-year-old.
You're so full of shit. You have no fucking evidence for anything you say.
I never said anything about molesting fucking children.
He's a fucking liar.
I mean, this is just so fucking ridiculous. All because we played a video of him where he said, I fuck 10-year-olds. It's like no one could take that seriously, Brett.
He knows that.
There's no fucking
He's full
credibility
of shit.
to that whatsoever.
He just wants to play the fucking victim. It's the same fucking MO. You know, everyone that I don't like is a fucking monster, and I'm fucking Saint Brett, here to save you from your fucking self and tell you everything you need to fucking say and do to be just like me. Because look at what a fucking success I am, sitting in a fucking dark room.
Now, wait a minute, too.
We keep giving him... I mean,
look, obviously Brett Keane himself does not even believe that this is true.
Yes.
No, he's a liar.
Because, look, if he really believed that I had molested children, why would he be willing to forgive me and be like, I'm done making videos about you, amazing atheist, fight for good and not evil? It's like... Why would you say that to someone that you genuinely believe has molested children? You know damn well I didn't molest no fucking children, Brett Keane. You're basically just trying to say this shit because you got butthurt because we played a video that made fun of your stupid ass. Where someone made it sound like I enjoy having sex with 10-year-olds.
People talk like that all the time.
Yeah, of course.
No one fucking talks like that.
He knows.
You can see the jump cuts. It's obvious fucking satire. It's obviously making fun of you. Come on, Brett.
No one's in doubt about this. We already know it, Brett Keane.
Your retaliation for a silly fucking joke clip is that you're gonna be like, amazing atheist rapes babies.
We played a video like that about Anthony Fantano that made him seem racist. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just stupid.
It's silly shit, man. It's just pure silly shit. Yep. I can't believe Brett is gonna get all bent out of shape about something that's a total fucking satire, total fucking parody. No one could ever conceivably.
He needs a soapbox to stand on, TJ. That's really about it.
And clearly tells you right here that he's attracted to kids.
Should I just play the video?
Because me.
Yeah, let's play the video of Brett.
Okay, I'll find it.
Try to break down
I think I still have it.
We can just play it on YouTube if you want.
No, I think I know where it is.
To also make videos where you just call me names and insult the living hell out of me. Fine.
All right.
But you went way
We're
over
gonna play this and then we're gonna end the show. This is like the longest show ever.
This is what Brett is responding to. This clip. This is why he's so butthurt and offended that he feels like amazing atheist fucks little babies in the butthole.
If you haven't seen it, it's just Brett is right. Just look.
This is what he thinks is a credible insult to him.
Whoops. Hold on. Wrong one.
It's pretty much as if he said it himself.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane, individual.
Well, make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
Concept. I would have liked to go fuck myself. I'm glad that that has happened for God believers individuals. I researched my particular PP situation, and I literally, there's no comment, and they simply don't care. And of course, the atheist individuals, when they're all in a group, they want to make fucking love situation. You know, it would be one thing if we were fucking Keanu Reeves individual, but it's the same people over and over. So, it's just, I'm fucking little 10-year-olds. But from time to time, it would be nice
right
to
there.
That's what he's offended by.
I'm fucking little 10-year-olds.
I'm fucking little 10-year-olds. It's like you feel like we're trying to just like make people believe you really did with that. Like, you think anyone looks at that and is like, that's credible.
This is the video that Brett Keane claims that we posted, like,
accusing him of being
Yeah, we really called him out with this video.
We didn't even comment on this video. This was just played before the intro.
I'm filled with 5-year-old individuals, but it sure would be nice every once in a while. I don't even like fucking the guy who's almost 40 years old. Well, that's my feeling situations, ladies and gentlemen, individuals. And I love Worldwide Net and eat it.
The Worldwide Net.
Individual situation.
Oh, what a reread.
It's funny. It's ridiculous.
God, he's so dumb.
All right.
You're a basic bitch, Brett.
Haven't played one in a while.
Return.
Yeah, haven't played one in a while.
When you get a chance, know what you think. Radio, make sure. Hello, ladies. Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. And when you get a chance, check out my brother's YouTube channel where he does rock and roll music for you. Subscribe to him and let him know what you think. When you get a chance, also check out my other YouTube channels, Brett Keane Superstar, as well as God TV Radio.
YouTube channels do you need?
God TV Radio.
Like, he's not a success on YouTube. The reason people have multiple channels is because, like, maybe, hey, they have one really popular channel. It's like, I want a vlog channel. It's like, you don't need a bunch of channels.
They need a secondary vehicle.
Well, you're not even successful at one.
He wants, well, you know, he just figures the more channels he has, the more chance one will be a success.
Games You Love.
Terrible reasoning, but
Did we respond to a video, what was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, where he was like, I'm done with all this, and this water-headed fucking idiot is back? Just back for more, Brett, huh? It's like you feel like it's like fucking taking candy from a baby. It's just like, come on, Brett, you're really gonna do this? You're really gonna do this to yourself again? You're gonna humiliate yourself again? Okay, Brett, go ahead and do it.
And when you get an opportunity, check out my official website. A lot of exclusive good stuff on there you probably never have seen on GodTVRadio.com. Also follow me on Facebook and Twitter.
No.
And if you want to donate to the channel, you can do that and support it by becoming a Patreon.
I'm just going to donate my entire paycheck.
Today we're going to talk about entertainment.
What minute marker is this?
He's going to talk about what it is to be a character.
I want to know what minute marker this is.
I don't know. Popular on YouTube. I
want to know how long it took him to get through all this bullshit before he actually even starts saying anything.
Maybe I would say probably like
2.5 minutes, 3 minutes,
including his intro. Yeah, like 2 or 3 minutes.
Just fucking talk. Jesus.
I was talking to a
he doesn't have anything to
YouTube
say.
atheist yesterday.
Yeah, I was talking
his show
to
was
him.
called The Oddcast or something like that.
Okay.
And apparently he is a supporter of the Amazing Atheist. He's made it clear that he doesn't agree with the Amazing Atheist committing scams or anything. He's probably not an endorser of sticking a banana up your ass either.
Yeah, thank God.
Is that
I get a lot of
French
drunken
vanilla
peasants
situation
fans
going
who
on there,
ask me,
Brett?
Brett, why do you constantly crack on the Amazing Atheist for that?
That's because I have no life and I just want to blame TJ for all my
Look,
problems.
Brett, you know, it's like you've played this card. It's like TJ stuck a banana up his ass. And this is me saying this, Brett, which I'll make fun of this motherfucker till the end of time. But you have fucking played this card out as far as it can fucking go. You've played it out so fucking hard that it's like not even a relevant insult. It's like, now it's like, come on, Brett, why do you care about TJ's ass that fucking much? Just really, what? Just come clean and be like, I am in love with TJ. I just wish I was fucking TJ. Just say it, Brett. Just come on.
Why do you constantly joke about the fact that he penetrates his own anus with bananas. What's so funny about that you have to bring that up so much? Well, interestingly enough, I noticed that whenever talking to Drunken Peasants fan about this particular topic, this subject, I noticed that they try to defend the Amazing Atheist and his anal fury by
Why does he even need to be defended?
He's an entertainer.
Why does he even need to be
Anal
defended?
fury. No one needs
Who
to
cares?
defend you.
The Amazing Atheist in Anal Fury
Who
2,
fucking
The
cares?
Bananas Revenge.
If TJ told me tonight I'm gonna go do the same exact thing, I'd be like, I don't even give a shit. It's your fucking life. It's your ass, not mine.
I'm gonna stick 2 bananas up my ass next time. 2.
He's a character. He plays a part that he's not really.
Give the money back, TJ.
He's some kind of other person whenever he's making his videos. And even TJ has pushed this idea. Even Paul's Ego, which is a guy who's in his 30s, describes that the reason why the Amazing...
Okay,
what does that have to do with anything?
All of us are in our 30s except for Scotty.
Yeah, but what does him being in his 30s have to do with anything?
He's a man in his 30s, Scotty.
I don't know.
He's in his fucking
Is he
30s.
describing... is Brett Keane describing Paul like a suspect about 6'1", 255, white male in his 30s? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah. He's profiling him.
He's in his 30s. He should know better because he's in his 30s.
Atheist stuck a banana up in his ass is because... he goes on to tell me about nerve endings around the asshole and how it stimulates and pleasures him. And then I realized right then and there that, wow, what a sheep. This guy is actually defending why another man sticks bananas up his ass.
Seriously, if someone enjoys sticking a banana up their ass, how is that your problem at all? Like, I don't get it.
There are places in the world where you pay people to stick bananas into parts of their bodies. Who cares?
I didn't get paid.
Yeah, he didn't even get fucking paid.
People are making ad revenue off of it right now.
So is he. Brett Keane's making at least 30 cents off this video.
And I mean, he's talking about ancient fucking history. As far as the internet's concerned, it's like just dredging shit up. It's
What do you think Brett Keane does with like the checks he gets? You know.
Oh, like the $100 he gets every like 5 or 6 months.
Yeah.
I assume he probably just goes and blows it like he goes to like Golden Corral or something and just like fucking gorges himself. Like it's like one time out, like Brett's got to treat Brett, right?
Now, I do believe that if it's your body, if it's what you want to do.
Oh, now hold on. Now he's saying, well, if it's your body, do what you want to do.
Okay.
And why does he care?
The Bible tells me in the book of Revelations, let evil men do evil things. Let disgusting, wicked people do what disgusting.
Okay, I mean,
disgusting, evil pipe.
Disgusting.
How is it evil to do it to yourself?
Yeah, if I went up to people on the street who didn't want a banana up their
because the
ass
sin is in his heart,
and just like pulled down their pants forcibly and jammed a banana up there, and Brett was like, I have a problem. I think everyone would be like, yeah, that's true.
So we've been listening for 3 minutes.
Don't even use the Bible as... Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, basically all we have is, well, it's disgusting because it's disgusting because it's disgusting. So we've been listening 3 minutes of turning around and not explaining why is he finding it disgusting.
Because he wouldn't do it.
People do. But listening to full-grown
I don't even know that.
adults actually defend someone sticking a banana up their ass makes you realize right away
they're defending
that
it
there's no
because
critical
they
thought.
like TJ and they're talking to you, and you're of course bringing this up for the 1 billionth time.
You know,
but then when they defend it, you're mad that they're defending it. It's like, why are you defending it? It's like, because you're attacking him on that position.
I think the next time we talk about Brett Keane, I'm going to get Skype set up where we can call phone numbers, and we'll call Brett Keane's phone number, see how he's doing.
See what he's up to.
Or at least leave a message.
There's no rationality, there's no logic with these people.
None.
And again,
There's no
I'm going
rational
to
defense
remind
for
you all
a banana up
that
your ass.
Yeah, there's
You're
a clear
not gonna get
rationale.
a rational explanation. It's just
There,
there's some
well, I'm
people
sure there
who
was a
likes
clear
it.
rationale for TJ. He
There
was
is
like,
a rational
yeah,
reason.
He wanted to stick it up his ass.
The rational, yeah.
It's so funny because before that, everyone thought about the Ray Comfort thing, how he said a banana is the atheist's worst nightmare. And then it turns out there's a video of TJ, you know, plowing his own asshole.
I fulfilled his prophecy. But it wasn't my worst nightmare, though. It was a pleasant dream, a pleasant little jaunt to Banana Land.
He just got that part of it wrong.
That was the only time in my life I've ever stuck a banana up my ass, though. I tried previously, but they were all too soft. That was the first.
You need to get them green, right?
Yeah, they got to be a little green. You know, that's the key.
You try to shove rotten, oh god,
not rotten. You know, they're just a little soft.
You got to get a star fruit next.
Yeah, you know, we're working our way up.
Okay.
To pineapple.
I keep getting told that this is what characters and comedians of YouTube do. This is a part of the entertainment in order to get in.
This was not part of entertainment.
It was not part of the entertainment. It wasn't even supposed to really be released.
Yeah, it was leaked by a third party.
I mean, it turned out being it got incorporated in the entertainment because what are you gonna fucking do? But it wasn't like part of the entertainment. Although some people have speculated that I did it for attention. So apparently, it was a good career move. I need to start doing more shit like that.
Use and make money. But you know, just because someone plays a gimmick or a character doesn't necessarily mean that you get away with doing heinous shit or stupid stuff. I'll give you an example.
Okay.
There was a man.
I'll give you a better example. There was a man named Brett Keane who has gone through literally dozens upon dozens of channels because he basically refuses to deviate from the same behavior that has fucked him time and time and time and time again. And it's amazing to us all watching him trying again and again to restart a YouTube career that has been dead for 8 fucking years. 8 years it has been since you were actually a relevant YouTuber. And it's sad that you can't let go of it. And it's even more sad that you can't even learn from the lessons that you've been taught literally dozens of times. It's amazing to me how you haven't adapted one iota. Yeah, that's pretty much the story of you. So, the end. You know, that's pretty much, that's the best example of some fucking buddy thinking they can get away with shit they actually can't.
He referred to himself as Pee Wee Herman a while back.
Oh,
and
God.
Pee Wee Herman
He's gonna
was
compare you
doing
to
a show
Pee Wee
that
Herman.
a lot of children were watching. A lot more extraordinary and a lot more extravagant than the Amazing Asshat does, but
that's true. Pee Wee did have a pretty elaborate show.
I thought it was awesome.
The Amazing
Asshat. It was like a giant it was a lacid. It was a
Dude.
giant acid trip of a show.
Brett Keane tried like a 1999 burn on you. The Amazing Asshat.
The Amazing Asshat. He's an asshat, guys.
nonetheless. It was a show that children were watching, they were being taught, and it was called Pee Wee's Playhouse.
No. It was not really an educational show.
Yeah, it was pretty much sheerly for entertainment. They weren't really being taught much of anything.
There was no drinking or drugs and things like that or bullying behavior. But it was clear that the moment that you start watching the first 5 minutes of Pee Wee's Playhouse that it was ridiculous. There wasn't no logical, rational thinking. You could not expect any kind of free thought. And to be honest with you, I don't understand why so many atheists actually think they're smart anyway. Just because you claim that you don't believe in something, that doesn't automatically mean that you're super intelligent and you're better than everybody
who's
else.
made that claim?
Straw man.
Yeah, who's made that claim?
I'm smart because I don't believe in God.
Atheism means smart.
Once again, if anyone was ever guilty of that, it would be Brett. I mean, that was the whole reason he was an atheist. I mean, he was like the dumbest atheist there was. I remember people even back in the day said that. That's not just like some revisionist history shit I'm saying
Zero
now.
self-awareness.
He's gonna bring up that video that you made about him.
What video I made about him?
The video that you made, like, praising him.
Oh, okay. That video.
TJ wishes that one would just go away.
Yeah, I wish it would die.
Everybody out
But
there
it
who
exists.
actually believes in something. But a lot of stupid asses believe that about themselves. They believe that if they claim to be a part of the in crowd of atheism, this somehow makes them smart. But back to what I
What's
was
the
saying,
in crowd?
Yeah, I don't even know if atheism has an in crowd.
All right, Cheeto, let's do the fucking handshake, man. The fucking.
We don't hang out with anybody else.
Oh yeah, the official atheist intelligence handshake, which you guys do not know because you were not smart.
I'm going to take a look at this letter.
There's a letter?
That we didn't open last time on the mail segment because it was so small. Hey, it's you as a chick, Scotty. Okay. And then it's Ben as a chick. And then it's me as a chick. I guess. It doesn't even look like us, really, but... Yeah, everyone should hold theirs up to their camera. Yeah. We're some fucking anime-esque chicks.
Let's see.
So, why is there no Brett Keane fan art?
So, Ben has like a whimsical one. Okay, I look angry, and TJ looks like a slut. Oh.
It says, Dear drunken peasants, enclosed are 3 illustrations of the peasants as hot anime babes. You each get one. For some time now, I've been wanting to draw these 3 characters, so it was fun to project to try and see what your anime versions would look like. And I know that Beyond Fear already did this, so I'll let you guys be the judge as to who did a better job. Well, they're both good. Anyways, thanks for all the free entertainment, a poor starving artist. P.S. I'm also probably your one and only longtime feminist watcher. So if you guys are still looking for a feminist to come on your show, feel free to email me. And then your email is on the back of the thing. So we have a feminist who drew us as chicks wanting to come on.
I see.
But yeah.
Talk to him.
You want to talk?
Yeah, bring him.
I don't know if
Bring
it's
him
a
next
him.
time.
I think it's a girl.
Is it?
Not sure.
We don't know.
Doesn't say.
Don't want to assume, so we have no idea.
About Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee Herman ended up going into a porn movie theater.
Yeah, Pee Wee
sitting
jerked
in the
off in the
seats
movie
and then
theater.
whacking
I
off
don't care.
to what he was seeing on the screen.
What you did was just like that, TJ.
Well, I mean, he went to a porn theater. I mean, I never understood. I never understood why Pee Wee lost a job. Even as a kid, I'm like, so what? It wasn't like he did it on the show.
Or like on the street corner or something.
Yeah, I mean, like he went to the appropriate place to jerk off in those days, which was a porn theater, and he jerked off.
Yeah, it wasn't a daycare center or something like that.
Who the fuck was harmed by that besides him? I mean, like,
just prudish America got to punish Pee Wee just because, whatever, some shit in his personal life. It's stupid. So I defend Pee Wee. Fuck you, Brett Keane, you fat fucking turd.
Publicly. He was caught, he was arrested, and he never got to be that childhood superhero again. He never got to be
Yeah, another thing is I'm not a children's
Pee Wee
entertainer.
Herman anymore because Pee Wee Herman was a entertainer,
Yeah, but Pee Wee Herman hosted a kids show. All right? If he got caught jerking off in a porn theater and, he was kind of, he was like known as like an outsider making like some avant-garde movies or some shit, no one would have been like, oh my God, don't let him make any more avant-garde movies. It doesn't matter. I don't have the kind of fucking audience that is going to give a shit, apparently. Very apparently. So, what's the fucking point?
Yeah, you're wasting your breath with this one because no one cares. Anyone that cared has already stopped watching.
Yeah, like people who don't like that, they're already gone.
That it happened so long ago that's and everyone already knows about it. You talk about it like it's some sort of big secret. Like, you didn't know this, huh?
Bringing their attention to it.
We have a fucking shirt with a banana, a hoodie with a banana on the back of it.
But there's no down arrow pointing to the ass.
supposedly a comedian that was supposed to be there for kids. But it turns out that he liked to whack off the porn in a public movie theater.
Who cares?
Bad news.
A public movie theater. No, it wasn't a public movie theater. It was a porn theater. It was a porn theater where they show porn.
He wasn't fucking watching.
What do you think men do in there?
Yeah, he wasn't there to watch like a real fucking film and then just whipped his dick out. Was like, time to jerk it.
Yeah, he didn't show up to the fucking, a special presentation of Casablanca or some shit. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he did show up to the fucking Lion King like, damn, Simba looking fine tonight.
No. I mean, he fucking went to a porn theater to watch some porn. He watched some porn and he jerked off to it like men did when they went to porn theaters back when there were fucking porn theaters. You know, I'm sure that if Pee-wee had lived in the age of the internet, he would have jerked off in the safety and comfort of his own domicile and been fine.
Yeah? You know what? The internet could have prevented that.
You know, Pee-wee'd still be on the fucking air. Finally, The Rock has come back to the Drunken Peasants podcast.
Finally. Bears. It's kind of odd because there's some movie theaters out there. There's actually places in some of these cities.
What a total
they kind of remind me
aggression.
of Sodom and Gomorrah.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Where it's perfectly legal and okay for you to go in and do that. But apparently, out of all the movie theaters Pee Wee Herman could have went, he went to the one where it's illegal to jerk off to the movie screen.
Oh my God! This
Mel
guy
Gibson,
is so dumb.
The movie screen. He took his wiener out and he looked at the movie screen and then he rubbed it and then he went to jail.
This is garbage.
It's just like he reiterates shit that's already happened a million times in a million different fucking ways with like a slight twist. Like, and this other guy did it, TJ. So you're a pedophile, TJ.
I don't know what the
Have a
fuck
good day,
Pee Wee
TJ.
Herman even has to do with this. He's like, he's not even talking about me anymore. He's been talking about Pee Wee Herman for the last 2 minutes.
Oh, he gets back to you.
I'm sure he does.
The video is Merry Christmas, Amazing Atheist, Drunken Peasants fans.
Yeah, you know, you would figure as a
Merry Christmas, Brett.
Hold on, you would figure as a
You
committed
water-headed fucking idiot.
fucking Christian, supposedly, if he was going to make a Merry Christmas video, it would be like a legitimate, nice, like, even though we disagree, guys, Merry Christmas from me to you, because this is the time to set all that stuff aside and, you know, goodwill towards man in Jesus' name and all this shit. But instead, it's like, you're fucking garbage, TJ.
Yeah.
You
Amazing
stuck a
atheist.
banana in your asshole. And Paul's ego is a sheep. He's a sheep.
He's a sheeple.
This video sucks. What's next?
Bye-bye, Brett.
Here's a video that Brett Keane made. It looks like it's a tribute to Evander Holyfield.
Sweet.
It's called Evander Holyfield, Champion of God.
Champion of God. Everyone go check out Justin Keane. Maybe he's not quite the piece of shit his brother is.
Yeah. I mean, he's all right. All right, here's the intro.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from
God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
And when you get a chance, check out God TV Radio International, as well as my website, godtvradio.com. I will not be promoting Brett Keane's Superstar channel for a while. Atheists have been attacking it repeatedly. I find it ironic that...
You ever notice anything that's going wrong?
Atheist did it. Snowball
atheists.
did it. It was Snowball. That's an Animal Farm.
Atheists
It's like
feel that
Trump
they can
blaming everything on immigrants.
steal our content as God believers, post it on their YouTube channels, make money off of it, while at the same time mocking and abusing and insulting.
I wonder who he's talking about. Hold on, who's he talking about?
He's talking
The drunken
about
peasants.
the drunken peasants. We stole his content. Actually,
Yeah,
it's called
sure.
Fair Use, Brett. You might want to look into that.
Do you realize that probably like 75% of your views come from our audience, Brett?
I would say 99%.
You should blow us.
Yeah,
Like
you should be licking my fucking hemorrhoided asshole right now, Brett.
It's okay for them to do it, but the moment that you get in the ring with them and you take them on and you destroy them
Take
over
them
and over,
on.
which I am literally undefeated.
Wow.
That was awesome.
I'd say he got his ass kicked pretty thoroughly the last time he was on here.
my god, what a fucking idiot. Undefeated, just like G-Man, right? Yeah.
It is exactly like G-Man.
No one ever gets one over on old Brett.
I have never been destroyed in a debate by any kind of atheist out there. There's atheists have taken pop shots at me. There's
Pop shots? You said pop shots. You didn't even say pot shots.
Is that like I open a can of Coke and pour it into a shot glass and drink it?
Yeah, I
Pop
guess
shots.
it is. Atheists keep taking their pop rocks at me, but they ain't gonna ever defeatilize the Keanster, you know.
The Keanmeister.
Keanmeister.
But they've never defeated me in any kind of debate. Now, some of them out there will claim that they won, just as Mike Tyson bit the ear off even Holyfield here. Even
Holyfield? His name is Even Holyfield. Try again, Brett. Try again.
Dude, he should kick your ass just for saying his name wrong. Oh, that would be awesome. Because even in his advanced years, Evander Holyfield would kick the shit out of Brett Keane.
10 times out of 10.
Or Holyfield. Mike Tyson might feel in the back of his mind that he was a champ and a winner.
He was a champ and a winner. He was.
Yeah. Not in that fight, but...
No. But he was at one time. He was hands down the best boxer at one time. Evander Holyfield was better at the time that they fought, for sure. They fought twice. So
doing that, but it was cowardly. Anybody can hit below the belt. Anybody can commit fouls. But not everybody can have a victory. Not everybody can win. I'm not a big-time boxer fan. In fact...
You mean boxing, right? I'm not a big-time boxer
he wears.
fan.
He's saying he's a briefs guy. That's what he's saying.
He's a box
not
fan.
a big-time boxer situation.
No, he's a box fan. You know, those like little fans.
Yeah.
In the boxes, yeah.
He's an actual box fan, yes.
Yeah, I've never been a box fan.
I don't really like to watch sports at all. I'm not one of those type of guys that likes to sit in front of the television with a beer in one hand, the remote control in the other, and watch.
No, you're one of those kind of guys that does that with the internet, only instead of a beer in one hand and a remote in the other, it's, you know, your dick in one hand, and I don't even know what's in the other one. Probably just typing. Yeah, a big bowl of mac and cheese. And then occasionally you'll take your hand off your dick to shovel more of it in your mouth.
It's a box fan.
Or does Dawn do that for you? Maybe Dawn just sits there with a spoon. Here comes the airplane, Brett.
I don't enjoy watching football. I don't enjoy watching baseball. I don't like boxing. The idea of two men getting into the ring and beating each other half to death in order to win a fight.
Okay, if it was half to death, they wouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, that would be illegal.
It does not happen. I mean, like, it has happened. People have died in a boxing ring, but it doesn't happen that often. I mean, it's a very controlled environment.
Yeah, there's like controls against that sort of thing.
Yep.
But I guess he said he's not a fan, so how would he even know?
So why the fuck is he talking about it?
Yeah, like, you know, if you're going to use something for an analogy, you might want to have like at least you might want to know enough, like before you say like Holyfield is God's champion, you might want to know that his name is not Even Holyfield.
Yeah.
Nothing to me. Just as the gladiators back then when they fought each other to the death.
They were slaves. These guys are making millions of dollars to fight. Even the loser makes part of the money.
Yeah, slight difference. Very slight,
it's
but
a
you know,
giant
worth
difference.
noting. Worth noting. No, you know, slave, millionaire, kind of all really equals the same.
Right.
Although I respected their ability and their power, I always felt like it was something that was unnecessary, just as unnecessary as golf, taking a crooked stick and hitting a ball down a field and trying to make it into a little tiny hole, and trying not to get your hand bit off by a crocodile whenever you get it into a lake or a pond. Kind of reminds me of Happy Gilmore, Adam Sandler.
Happy Gilmore, Adam Sandler.
So,
there are crocodiles in the golf course ponds?
Maybe in Florida. Well, you know.
Nope.
Well, it would be alligators. It wouldn't be crocodiles.
Still hardcore. I
Yeah,
did
like
not
down.
know there was that element of danger.
Yeah, I guess like down in South Florida, you'd see that kind of shit because there's like the Everglades and shit down there. But that's about it.
Sweet.
But there was something interesting that happened to me today, and I felt like God moved me to look at something I normally don't look at. I was going through Netflix, and I noticed that there was a video based upon champs of old as well as new. And I felt like, well, I've seen about damn near everything on Netflix, all the movies they put on there in 1980, and I grew up in the 80s. I was born in 1976, so...
Oh my god, okay, so how old is he? 1976. Someone do the math really quick.
That's all 40, 41.
So he's only 41?
It's 39, that's the one. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's not even 40. He's not even 40.
Yeah, but it looks like he's 50.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
He looks like he's at least 50. If someone told me Brett Keane was 56, I wouldn't even flinch.
If he's 39, that means him and I could have went to high school at the same time.
Yeah, Ben, see how much worse your life could be?
Fuck, I could look so much older.
I was
imagine if just you went prematurely like gray like him, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
You have like pure white looking hair and like that salt and pepper facial hair. You look pretty old, but not as old. Still not as old as him, I don't think.
No.
So I felt like, man, I need something to do. I can either play The Sims or play Fallout 4 or watch this. I didn't expect much. I didn't think I was going to see anything worthwhile. You know, it's funny. I don't like watching sports, but I am a big fan of Rocky Balboa. I do like watching the Rocky movies, but I know that.
Well, that's not a sport. That's a choreographed boxing match.
Yeah, that's a movie. It's kind of different. Whatever.
It makes him that makes him an expert. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Why didn't you know what? The kind of begs the question: why didn't he make a movie? Why didn't he make Rocky Balboa God's champion? I mean, Stallone even believes in that shit, just like him. So he could have been like, yeah, there's all kinds of good moral messages in Rocky, and a lot of atheists try to attack me, like Clubber Lang in Rocky 3. Ivan Drago, and they're assholes, and blah blah blah. We could have, then I could be a scary Russian, and Ben, you could be a surly black guy, and
I pity the fool. That your woman, Balboa? Come over to my house later. I'll show you what a real man do.
Apparently, Stallone is making another boxing movie with Michael Jordan in it. I don't know if you guys knew about that. Yeah, I saw the poster for that when I went to see Star Wars the other day.
Okay.
Should be interesting.
Yeah, it's Creed.
Oh,
yeah, that's
Michael
the one.
Jordan?
Yeah,
Michael Jordan is in Creed. I didn't know.
The one that was on the Fantastic Four movie, not Michael Jordan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Okay, that. Oh,
I thought you meant the basketball player. I'm
Jordan.
like, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
I didn't know there was even another Michael Jordan. So, I mean, I
Me
guess
neither.
I did know there was other Michael Jordans. I didn't know there was any other famous Michael Jordans.
It's probably a pretty common name overall.
Yeah, it doesn't really. It's not that crazy.
That ruins the
Considered a
story.
Sport. I just think that Sylvester Stallone taking 100 hits to the head and still kicking ass is kind of cool.
That's because it's fake.
I kind of feel like Rocky Balboa sometimes. I take the hits and I keep on coming.
Those boxing.
Oh my God, no! You're not like Rocky. Okay,
Those
let me
boxing
explain.
sequences. Go on, TJ. Sorry.
No. I just want to explain to Brett the differences between him and Rocky Balboa. Rocky Balboa as a character, I mean, you're probably about as dumb as Rocky. I agree with you there.
Hey,
but see,
I don't know, hey.
His whole thing is like he's good-hearted and nice to people. Your thing is that you're a scummy piece of shit.
Yeah.
So you see right there, pretty big chasm of difference between the two of you. Like Rocky Balboa would never go on the internet and make video after 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 video about how someone who he thinks wronged him fucking 8 years ago is a piece of shit. Like he wouldn't do that. You would do that, Brett, because you're a piece of shit.
Brett's like, Dorn, I did it.
You're Dorn.
Only if maybe after he takes a shit after 3 days he's constipated or something.
It goes back to the squatty potty.
We did it. Yeah.
I would like to think of myself as more articulate than Rocky Balboa, though.
Ha! Did you?
No.
He said he wants to think of himself as more articulate than Rocky.
Yeah.
I'd say about the same.
Yeah.
Maybe you're a little worse, actually.
I don't
so
know,
what I
you know.
discovered was
Hey.
Mike Tyson was considered a champion. People loved him. They thought he was great. But at the same time,
Hold on.
Mike Tyson...
He wasn't fucking considered a champion. He was the champion.
Yeah, he was the undisputed champion. He had all the major titles in his weight class.
He didn't do that just because people perceived him that way. He did that because he actually fucking did that. You stupid fuck.
played kind of the heel. What he was doing in the ring was real. It wasn't predetermined or fake.
Right.
But there was a dark side to Mike Tyson, and that dark side attracted people. People appealed to it.
You mean it appealed to people, right? Not people
Yeah,
appealed to it.
People appealed to it. Much in the way, a fucking chocolate milkshake drinks you, you know? He was doing one of those Russian
Soviet
jokes,
Russian.
man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yet on the other
In
hand,
Soviet Russia, boxer appeals to you, or no, you appeal to boxer.
Man
I don't
who
get
was
it.
working his way up. He was a great athlete, a great boxer. He was great at everything he did.
And a big old
but the public
slong.
didn't care for him because he was a man who was religious, who believed in God. His name was actually Holyfield. Get it? Holyfield.
Oh God.
And he just wasn't getting any
He
kind of
chose
bites.
that last name.
Yeah.
Brett. No one was out there like, we don't like Evander Holyfield because he's religious. I didn't even know the fucker was religious.
Yeah. No one gave a fuck. We just watched him box.
Yeah, like Mike Tyson was interesting outside of the ring as well as inside the ring because Mike Tyson is a fucking character. No one looks at Evander Holyfield is not a character. He's just a guy who happens to be really good at boxing.
Yes, and I never heard him get religious, when it was related to boxing.
I never knew the fucker was religious until this
Yeah.
video. I mean,
Yeah, he
assuming
didn't
Brett
flaunt
Keane
it.
even knows what he's fucking talking about.
I'm guessing maybe Holyfield is religious, but he didn't flaunt
Sure,
it.
plenty of professional athletes are religious.
Sure.
I mean, good chance. Most people in America are religious.
Public didn't care for him. They didn't respect him. No matter how hard he worked, it just didn't seem like anyone.
What are you talking
ever
about? Nobody
noticed the
respected
light
him.
that came off
That's
of
so
him that
silly.
illuminated the room whenever he walked.
When you have the title, you're respected. I mean, like especially when you defend it over and over and over again, and you beat the shit out of Mike Tyson twice. I would say you're respected at that point.
Yeah, I don't remember anyone being like, fuck Holyfield, I don't respect him.
Yeah, he's making shit up here.
Some of the public claimed that he was just too nice. He was too kind. He was too good. Too compassionate.
No one said these
too,
things.
How shall I say? Fair play. Mike
Mhm.
Tyson, however, went to prison for rape. He got in trouble for many assaults. He got in trouble for a lot of different bullshit. But Mike Tyson, for some reason, the public loved him. They just felt like when this guy got in the ring, he destroyed, he killed. And they liked that about him. They liked that he was this guy who was immortal, bigger than life, and the media plugged him as invincible. They even called him Iron Mike.
Okay.
And this is all that I learned from actually watching.
And they called Holyfield like the real deal. Everyone has, their moniker.
Yeah, you think you'd know that just from being a Rocky fan. The Italian Stallion.
Yeah.
Yeah, boxers, a lot of them, fighters in general, a lot of them have these stupid names they make up for themselves or that get made up for them. That doesn't mean anything. There was an Iron Mike. There's probably about a fucking million different. You could probably look at today's fighters. I don't know. I'm not really into boxing too much, but
even MMA. Like Ronda Rousey. She's Rowdy Ronda Rousey.
yeah, they got that shit. People fucking always are making that shit up. So what's the point?
I was aware of Mike Tyson's existence long ago. It's just I never really gave a damn to watch the fights. I did see a couple Mike Tyson fights a while back where he took guys out in like the first round.
Yeah, he took people out in like 30 seconds.
Tyson versus Michael Spinks. Everyone should check that out. It's a pretty badass knockout.
And I don't know how anybody would want to spend hundreds of dollars just so they can see a guy knock another
Hundreds
guy's
of
ass
dollars?
out in less
Well, I
than a
guess
minute.
if you're
But
sitting there
I guess
live,
there's people
hundreds of
like that
dollars.
that got the money and the time to do that. So what happens is this man of God, he continues to work his way up, and the entire public and the media, they're saying, even though Holyfield's won the championship, that he will never be considered a real champion unless he beats Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I mean, that happens in boxing when you have two extremely good boxers that never fought each other. Everyone wants to know who the better of the two are or is. So, I mean, that happens all the time. That happened with Pacquiao and Mayweather.
And that was disappointing as fuck.
Yeah.
Unless he beats the bad guy. Mike Tyson even gained a reputation, a name of being the bully in the ring. He just comes in there and beats your ass. But
how unusual
was
for a
this guy who
boxer.
was going to church. He was believing in God and talking about how he loved his mother and his family, and he didn't have a bad bone in his body. He wasn't getting out on the camera and threatening to whoop people's ass or kill people. In fact, he would literally
I mean, part of it is psychological warfare. You know, if you go into a sport like this and the other person's legitimately afraid of you, then you have an advantage. Simple as that.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's part of, like, the psych out and shit, you know? Make your opponent fucking scared of you before they've even stepped in the ring with you. You got to win the psychological game. That was part of Mike Tyson's strategy.
Absolutely.
Now, I don't remember enough about Holyfield to remember whether it was part of his strategy or not. I'm not going to take Brett Keane's word for it on anything because, you know, he just spews totally bullshit inaccuracies left and right. But
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you had.
I was just going to say, someone in the chat said Ronda Rousey only adopted the rowdy Ronda Rousey after Piper died. That's not true at all. She actually contacted Piper to get permission to use it while Piper was still alive.
So you're full
Piper
of
was his
shit.
dad's
Random
friend or
person
something.
in the chat.
Wasn't he?
I don't know about that, but I know that they knew each other.
Yeah.
She was rowdy Ronda Rousey before that. So fuck off. Fuck off, bitch. All right. We're going to move on. First up on the list, we have the Manatee. This video is called
Give the money back, TJ.
Amazing Atheist. This is I'm Not a Good Christian.
You're a water-headed fucking idiot, TJ.
He's admitting that he's not a good Christian, guys.
Good.
Cool.
I am Brett Keane and I'm coming to... All right.
God TV Radio. Games you love, gentlemen.
My name is Brett Keane from New TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
If you get a chance, check out my website, godtvradio.com.
I'm there now.
And also check out
I was just looking at godtvradio.com. Everybody, go to godtvradio.com now.
Look how much shit takes up his screen. It says join me live, his Skype, his fucking phone number, his website, his Patreon.
Damn it, I forgot to
rate and subscribe, his Twitter, his Facebook, and his wife's Twitter.
Ah, man, we should call Brett Keane. I wonder if I can get that set up.
Yes.
Maybe we can do it later in the show.
Perhaps.
If I can get it set up.
That would be sweet.
Would you want to do that?
Fucking right.
We should wait till Paul is on too.
Yeah, let's try to do it Friday. That's a good idea.
We could, you know what we could do? We could well, I won't say it on the air, but I have a really good idea for how that we could do with it.
Okay.
If you check out my website, you're going to find a bunch of exclusive content on there that you won't find on YouTube.
I can't wait to go.
I also would suggest that you check out the links in my description, and if you feel like it, you can check out my brother's YouTube channel. Today I'm going to talk about something really important, and I'm hoping that some Christians out there, perhaps even Muslims and Jews, can give me some advice, some suggestions.
What about atheists? What about
I
atheists?
haven't been feeling very well.
Come on.
This Christmas has been hard on me physically with my health problems.
He's got health problems, guys. Come on. He's got health problems.
It's the French vanilla, dude.
Well, one thing we know for sure, he doesn't suffer from affluenza.
He he doesn't suffer from calorie deficiency either. I mean, like, what health problems does Brett have? It's always these vague health problems. Never like, I have an autoimmune disease, or I have this problem, or I have this problem. It's always like, I'm just not doing well. It's like
he ate too much macaroni and his hernia's back.
You have high cholesterol because you sit around all day and never fucking move. Like what? What's causing all these problems for you, Brett?
Having to be rushed to the emergency room by my wife, and got my head checked out. I felt
Waterhead.
like someone was pounding on my
Waterheaded
brain.
fucking idiot.
His head was pounding from the water that was in it.
Yeah, the water was sloshing
you have a
around
terrible
really
headache.
hard,
That could be signs of alcoholism. There's, like these migraines people get. That's not good, Brett.
He does talk
and
like
I've
a
been
drunk.
also having some issues with my throat, which is why my video sounds so unusual.
He's been having throat issues.
It's been hard.
It's that they can help.
He's been sucking a lot of dick, man.
My
Come
kids
on.
had a great
Or
Christmas.
not enough.
My wife got a great Christmas. I had my family over, and
and nobody attacked them, right?
Did you buy your wife a modest dress situation?
I don't know if he reached that Patreon goal.
Maybe he just did it anyway for Christmas.
While I was doing Christmas and spending time with my family, in and out of sleep and naps and everything like that.
In and out of
having some hot turkey.
So is
and that
your life, Brett? Is your fucking life just like wake up, look around, check the fucking internet, have a nap, get up, fucking Dorn fucking throws some slop at you, you fucking eat it. You take a nap, you wake up, you fucking go make a terrible video.
Based on a dream you had that the amazing atheist pulled your pants down in front of all the girls.
You have a nap, that's just your life. He's like, in and out of my naps and sleep and a little bit of turkey. It's like, what? Who lives like this?
It actually sounds kind of like my lifestyle.
Better, but also made me sleepier.
You guys are kindred spirits.
In a lot of ways, I feel like I am similar to Brett Keane.
You're kindred spirits. I mean, you made the video gushing all over him.
Yeah, I know, and I feel but I feel like when it came to these like certain crossroads, I went one way and he went another way. So like, when I see Brett, I'm like there, but from the grace of whatever exists, which isn't God, go I.
So it's like the equivalent of like seeing someone you went to school with as a bum. You're like, man, if I had followed the same path he had.
I started to realize some things about myself.
He's like a reverse role model.
This December, some flaws that I have, some problems. There's a couple things I've been thinking about that I have issues for a while. that has brought me to the conclusion that I'm not a very good witness for Christ. I'm a blemish on the body of Christ.
Yeah?
And the reason why
you're a
is
wart on Christ's ass.
You're terrible, Brett.
I lack the ability to endure a lot of aggravation, and I don't have a great deal of patience.
What about bearing false
I
witness?
also don't follow Jesus Christ's teachings as I should, and I don't know how to do it. You see, one of his teachings is to love your enemy, and I just have not been able to get that far in my faith. It's one of the reasons I keep calling myself a work in progress, but I literally don't see how I can get any further whenever it comes to this particular topic.
This is a joke.
I'll give you an example.
Here's an idea. All right, let me instruct you. Let me instruct you on how to do this. First of all, stop making attack videos against me and anybody else who slightly ruffles your feathers. That's a good start to loving your enemy. The next step is don't focus so much on this stupid internet drama, because guess what? No one on the internet other than us even cares who you are. Us and our fans are like the lone people looking at Brett Keane, and we're basically looking at it not as interested viewers, but as
I am interested.
Spectators at like a car crash,
I am interested.
Wow, that's grisly.
Christmas Day and Christmas morning, atheists were calling me. As
I'm
many
more
of
Christian
you know,
than
I
Brett,
put a
though, because I
video out
love
there
Brett.
telling
I love all the
anybody
fucking
that
ad
could call me
revenue.
and talk to me if they're feeling lonely or if they're feeling bad, or they just want
all the
somebody to talk to
atheists
for
like
Christmas.
that.
I really put myself out there, and I tried to give my heart over to people, share my testimony, which is something that's really hard for me to do because it's very personal, and it does have things to do with my family and friends and those who are close to me. You know, when I talk to non-believers, very few of them I ever feel like I ever want to talk to again. Whenever I do a video, sometimes
Yeah, seriously.
People who support me mixed in with more people who support me and say nice things.
have an idea or a thought that I want to be able to say something inspirational or help somebody in their life. I have this desire to serve God.
Yeah, help your fucking self, all right? Quit trying to... You have no business trying to help anybody else.
He's not in any sort of position to help anyone. He says he has bad health. He says he's poor. He says he has nothing really going on. He doesn't work. He doesn't really even get out of his bed. And, like, he's going to be helping people with, like, what? The only fucking thing Brett Keane knows how to do is to be a social fucking parasite. That's it. If that's what you want to learn how to do, if that's your goal in life, then go to the fucking Brett Keane School of Living. But besides that, no.
Odd, but something happens in the process where I start remembering the kind of shit that they've done to me. I start remembering the bad things that they do to people. And sometimes I don't even have to remember. Sometimes when I simply log in or I go over to my Facebook or Twitter, right then and there I get some shitty message from some ignorant person. And I don't feel like saving them. I don't feel like bringing them to God. I feel like some people,
it's a waste of time.
and this is straight from the heart, there's no point in bearing false witness. There's some people that are so disgusting and vile and horrible. I don't see any reason why I ought to try to bring them to God. And I know some of you might say, but Brett, you know, all of us, we are deserving, all of us are sinners, all of us have problems. I think that a lot of us, we make mistakes, and I think a lot of us
have problems.
will sometimes sin and find ourselves falling into the flesh, sometimes losing our grace for a moment. But I think that there's some people out there who enjoy and derive some kind of happiness from hurting other people.
Yeah, people like you. Yeah, people like you. Yeah.
You're a classic example. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad you realize there's people out that like there. Now, if you look in the mirror and identify that person as one of them,
yeah,
you figured it out,
Brett. If you want to fucking find who to blame for all of your fucking problems, all you have to do is walk into any bathroom, any room with a mirror, and just look in it. That's it.
Maybe not all of them. Come on. A lot of problems are Dorn and her shitty cooking.
People like that, I don't want to go to heaven.
I want to kill them.
I don't want to go to heaven.
I want to flay them.
I don't want to try to waste my time helping someone that I know doesn't want any help, doesn't care, doesn't give a damn about
aren't those
the
the most people that really need God,
care
Brett?
whether God is behind it or not.
You don't want to share heaven with those assholes.
They just want to make fun of you. They just want to make you feel like garbage. And people like that, I don't want to save them.
Brad,
I don't
it's so
want
easy to make fun
them.
of
I don't
you.
want
Can you
to
really
serve
fault
them.
anyone?
And that's bad. And I don't know what to do about that. I know that whenever in the past, when I was a non-believer, I know I was sarcastic sometimes, and I knew that sometimes I was unconventional. Sometimes, for some people, I may have come off mean. But a lot of Christians, whenever they talk to me, I remember in the past, they knew that I wanted the truth. They knew that there was more.
This is laughable.
Oh, my God.
They respected. They looked at Brett, and they're like, we respect you.
Brett,
you seek the truth, Brett.
Okay, you need, if you want to improve anything in your life, you need to just realize every thought that you have about yourself and your relationship to those around you and the world and YouTube and everything is entirely your own egotistical sociopathic fiction. You need to just take all that out and throw it away and start from scratch, all right? Because what you're saying right now does not jive with the reality of who Brett Keane is, was, and will probably continue to be.
To me than just wanting to argue and fight or cause problems. And it was one of the reasons why a lot of Christians spent day and night trying to help me and support me. But I don't have what they have. I don't have it in me to sit there and put up with people like that. When I start sensing that someone is screwing with me or being ignorant or disgusting,
is he trying to defend himself?
That the person I'm talking to is not even listening or doesn't even give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, he's basically using this sob story about how he's an imperfect Christian to basically once again attack anybody who disagrees with him.
That's just his MO. It's like the videos are either like poor Brett Keane, fuck the Amazing Atheist, and all these other people.
He's found a way to make a poor Brett Keane video that is also an attack video against everyone who's ever disagreed with his position.
There's a few times I could tell he really wanted to say the Amazing Atheist, but he's like, I can't do it. I just can't say it because I want this to be like some general sob video. You know what I mean?
I'm a sad
And by the way, support my channel and check out Games You Love.
You know, I'll even write Brett Keane every once in a while on like Twitter and be like, "Hey Brett, how you doing, man? Everything going okay in your life?"
Does he reply?
Usually he'll be like, "I am doing fine," you know, or "My health is bad, but I'm, you know, spirits are good," or whatever. So I show concern for Brett. I show kindness and compassion and mercy and favor and a disposition to benefit and serve another. Brett doesn't. I'm more Christian than you, Brett. I'm the amazing fucking Christian.
It makes me just want to walk the hell away from them and never look at them again.
Good.
Thank you.
You know, it amazes me, and I admire some of you out there. Some of you out there, you probably look at me and you respect the fact that I use science and use a lot of different tools.
No, come on, Brett. Really? Are you really gonna say this? Are these words really gonna come out of your fucking mouth?
What? Are you fucking shitting me right now? You use science.
He uses science. People respect him for that.
I guess in like the sense that like you know, when you're programming your microwave to heat up your fucking
frozen burrito
weenies or something, you know. Yeah, I guess you're using science then. Beep beep beep. I'm a scientist.
I embrace science.
There is a God. Whenever I'm doing what I do, but
it's in my
there's
arsenary.
A lot of things that I'm missing.
Artery? Your what?
His arsenary?
Did he say arsenary? What did he say?
Did he say?
Does he mean arsenal?
Yeah,
I think he said arsenary though.
It's in my arsenary. Where is that? It's in the arsenary, guys.
Maybe we misheard.
There was a woman out there that passed away a long time ago that I used to be friends with named Teresa Rhodes. And no matter what people said to her, did with her, she was able to put up with them all the way to her dying day, all the way to her dying breath. And I just can't. I just can't do it. I think some people deserve to burn in hell. I think that we all make mistakes and we deserve to be punished.
Especially the American
But I think that
atheists.
there's some people out there who want it.
Oh yeah, there's people that are sitting out there. You know, I really just want to go to hell. It's like
spank me, Satan.
It's like
spank me.
If you watch or you like watch documentaries about criminals, criminals never say like, "Oh, I know I'm going to hell. I know I've done a lot of bad shit." They're like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to heaven." No one's sitting around going, "Oh, I'm fucking going to hell now."
Oh yeah.
I think there's some people who would rather burn in hell or have their soul obliterated than ever be humble.
Oh shit.
They're gonna be humble.
I think that there's some people who hate God so much
And then you're gonna be humble.
that whenever they're talking to you, they don't even
Oh my
see
God!
you or
This
hear
put me
you
to sleep.
anymore.
Let's move on.
All right. I wonder if we can call him.
Bye, matinee.
Let's try.
Yeah, let's see if I'm able to. I think I may. Yeah, I think it'll allow me to now.
Give it a shot.
This is gonna be fucking hilarious. Let's see. Whoops, wrong one. Let's see. It should be.
This is dead air.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this.
Okay.
The air is dead.
The air is dead. That's what.
I guess we got to fill air time.
The person who you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please leave a message after the beep.
What the f? Okay.
Hey, Brett, it's us.
Hold on. No.
Drunken peasants.
No. Hold on.
Is that not it?
I don't know why it's making me like. Okay.
What?
I don't. Hold on.
Okay. You need the number?
Yeah, what is it?
636-525-1290.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna let me do it. I think we may have to wait on that for a minute here.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's move on.
Yeah, I think we could take a break and try to call him if you want to do that.
Nah, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, we'll try to do it Friday.
I mean, he ain't gonna fucking change his number between now and Friday.
True.
We'll have it down by then.
Brett Keane, we're coming for you.
I have a pretty funny idea.
Awesome.
But the idea kind of only works if we get his machine. So if we get him, we'll just troll him like normal. But if we get his machine, I have a good idea for what to do with it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All they see is a child of God.
Oh, you want to move on, right?
Yeah, fuck this shit.
All right. Let's see.
What is 5 stupid things about online harassment?
Let's do this one first.
Okay.
I want to see the chat reaction. I think I know. Hold on. Why are people saying that their head? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Somebody prank called Brett Keane's number. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hello.
Yes. Hello. This is the Chinese buffet calling.
That's wonderful.
Last time you come in, you eat way too much. You're not allowed back anymore.
Hey, hold on a second.
I got your number from credit card info.
I know your address is showing up on my electronic device here.
customer. You start talking.
Yeah, hold on a
Not
second.
only
I'm gonna go ahead
shelter.
and get
This restaurant. You eat all expensive food. You eat all that crab leg. You
Right.
take so much food and not even eat all.
Okay. So, how do you like it so far?
I love it. I love it.
10 out of 10, dude.
I throw out food.
A manatee reference might kill me. I'm just saying.
Plates when I leave your table.
Right.
Yeah, 就是他。我叫他永远不要再过来了。Hello, okay.
Okay,
You don't
you're,
come back. You bend.
Allenton, Pennsylvania.
Bend.
Yeah. Okay, nutball. See you later.
You've just been pranked by prankdial.com.
Do you want to watch agoraphobic God believer Brett Keane?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's end with him. In with the Brettster. It's a high note to go out.
Agoraphobic God believer Brett Keane, detective for Jesus.
Detective for
There's a guy out
Jesus.
there who contacted me who said I might get to star in a movie.
This looks like younger Brett Keane.
It is.
He's not as old.
It is. Still gray, though.
Still gray. But, dude, even back in the old days, even back when I was first on YouTube, if you looked at his, you could see the gray in his roots. I think he went prematurely gray.
Yeah.
Ben is sneezing, y'all. I think Brett went prematurely gray at like 20 or something.
Wants me to play like a detective. That's right. Could you imagine me in a fucking movie?
No.
So you might be talking to somebody who's like movie.
Actually, it'd be pretty fucking awesome. Brett Keane, the detective, the movie.
Famous. Somebody who might get put in the movie theaters and shit. Yo!
Here comes the men in fat. Galaxy Defenders.
I'd be sick. I don't know.
Is Ben dying? Yes, Ben is dead already.
No.
He's dead
A
inside.
detective?
What the fuck?
I'll see him in
He's playing the Inspector Gadget music.
Yeah.
looking all over for Jesus. Oh, Jesus, man. This Jesus Christ is very evasive. Come here. You down there, Jesus? You down there? You hiding in that sewer? Come out of that damn thing right now. Come on, pony.
What?
This is, you know, I thought after watching the Minecraft people, I was like anesthetized to cringiness, you know, or immune somehow. But now that I'm looking at Brett Keane, I'm like, wow, he's actually cringier than all those Minecraft kids combined. Even as an atheist here, like, hey, Jesus, you there? Where you at, Jesus? He's not here in this stump, so he doesn't exist. Like, this would almost convert you to Christianity, watching this shit.
I'm down in that sewer looking for you. I had to come down there looking for you. I have looked far and wide.
Isn't it ironic seeing Brett Keane wearing a fucking Superman shirt, too?
I'm wearing a Superman shirt right now.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, with you, it's not necessarily ironic. With him, it is, because he's like the antithesis of Superman, you know?
Yeah.
Like the absolute opposite. If there was an anti-Superman, it'd be Brett Keane.
5 to and fro. I have now found Jesus. Still looking, though. I've looked under every rock, behind every tree, even inside the fucking creek.
You know, his voice is not as bad here as it is now.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's not as... He doesn't have, like, all the breath.
Yeah, it's like, I'm Brett Keane, superstar. An individual situation.
Make sure you check out my gaming channel. Games a lot.
Plus, he's not talking as slow as he does now, either. Like, has he fried his fucking brain or what?
And I still ain't found Jesus. This guy, he either doesn't exist, or he's really good at hide and seek.
Brett Keane sucks. He sucked as an atheist. He sucks even more as a Christian. That's pretty much how it goes.
We have been challenged.
Okay.
I like how the title is The Amazing Atheist Drunken Peasants Challenge. It's like, well, The Amazing Atheist is part of the Drunken Peasants, so it just kind of seems like, you know, the title is just a clickbait title.
It is redundant.
Yeah. All right. Here's this challenge.
What is the challenge?
Don't get nervous. You know.
I'm scared, man.
All right. Let's
It's
see who
the
the
final challenge.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
Make
Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love, and when you get an opportunity, check out my other YouTube channels. All links can be found in the description. Also, make sure you check out my brother Justin Keane and his band. His YouTube channel can also be found in the link. If you feel like supporting the channel, as always, you can donate to PayPal.
I also have an Amazon link. You can buy some French vanilla, and I get 10%.
Okay, so
French vanilla.
this video goes out to the amazing atheist.
Okay. Oh shit.
Lately, I've been trying my best to get along with him and be respectful.
Cool. Is that
but
true?
I said something.
Yeah, that is true.
So, like, fill us in. Like, what's been going down between you and Brett?
You know, he started like being nice to me on Twitter, so I was like, okay, you want to be nice? I'll be nice.
Cool.
And you know, so you know, we haven't really talked or anything, but we've exchanged several like, how you doing, Brett? And he's like, I'm good. And I'll be like, he's like, how are you? And I'm like, I'm good too. And like, you know, we haven't really like delved beyond that, but like we've like been like I guess the term now that people like is virtue signaling one another.
Oh,
like I'm an okay guy. I'm okay too. You're okay. We're okay.
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, do you want to know where that road ends?
Yes, I already know where it ends because I've been down it before.
Oh yeah, okay.
You know, I mean,
fine then.
I'm not the Brett Keane historian you are, but I know enough.
I mean, you're in a phase, right, of Brett Keane. This is the early phase, and this is the end of the early phase because he really expects you to do something about this video. Okay.
Well, I'm doing something now.
Yeah, but when you don't, he's gonna come at you with his nukes. Nukes.
To him on Twitter, I stated,
Let's see.
I notice that you get bored with people very quickly. he just gets bored. And I can see why. I watched a recent video of him with Joe Rogan, I think is the guy off Fear Factor. And the guy literally talked to TJ for almost an hour about drugs, alcohol, pissing pants, puking, all kinds of crap.
Sounds like a fun conversation.
Yeah.
I don't really remember it too well, though.
That's all I could muster before I literally about hung myself in the fucking coat closet. It was that dull. Not your fault, The Amazing Atheist. Apparently, Joe Rogan isn't much of a philosophical person. What are you going to do, right?
Yeah. But Brett Keane is.
Yeah.
This vanity.
He said it was dull. Brett
Dude,
Keane,
oh, God.
I was just saying, Brett Keane calling someone dull.
Yeah, Joe Rogan, you know what? He's a really dull guy. That's why he gets like 300, 400,000 views per podcast, and you get
not very philosophical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not a very philosophical.
Brett Keane is dull.
He's gonna lay down some philosophy.
Dude, I'm just like, I love how he gives advice to people way above him. You know what I mean? It's just like, Joe Rogan, this is what you need to do. It's like, who the fuck are you?
It'd be like some fucking like startup, just starting stand up, going up to like George Carlin or Bill Hicks and like putting his hand on their shoulder, like, you know, I've been thinking a lot about this comedy. It's like, it's like, what? You don't get to go to the people who have like far exceeded what you've accomplished.
No.
You'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you what's what.
No,
but okay, whatever. Let him have it.
So, I'm sure it wasn't very challenging for you, but you did it anyway.
Yeah.
You had the guy from Fear Factor, so why not?
Yep.
I got some questions
point.
for you, TJ.
Rock
Don't
on.
even bother suggesting that Paul's ego help you or answer the question.
Well, he's here anyway, so.
Uh-oh.
What am I gonna
Does that
do?
mean, should I just be quiet?
You should just
cut Paul's mic.
Zip your fucking
I'll just
lip,
turn
Paul.
my mic off. Look, right.
Zip your fucking lip.
Oh, shit.
Brett Keane has told you to shut your fucking mouth.
From the Drunken Peasants. We both know that Paul's ego's too fucking stupid to come up with an idea of his own or even to...
Yeah, Paul, you're fucking stupid.
Gotcha, Paul.
You're fucking stupid, Paul.
That is true.
It's an argument.
Fucking don't even know how to argue.
Paul's
except
never
with
even come up
anecdote.
with one argument ever.
Never.
Never even
Never
once.
once.
Total anecdotal piece of
I don't
shit.
have hundreds of videos on my channel presenting my arguments for things.
No.
Against things.
One of the
Never
reasons-
happened.
Never happened. Hey, Paul, I thought you were turning your mic off, Paul. What the hell?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
No, fuck that.
Well, I can't
Let's
stand
take a look
talking
here.
to him.
Yeah.
But I do know that you will try. I know that about you, and that's one of the reasons why I used to dig you in the past, and I'm trying to dig you now.
Okay. Fair enough.
The first question, if atheism is an ancient belief...
Is it?
It's a lack of a belief.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
already you're wrong.
I would say, yeah, and it's not really like, I mean, I guess it's ancient, technically. I mean, I'm sure there's people even back then, like, great man on mountain control weather, and some guys like, that am bullshit.
Well, of course. Why do you think
there
so
was
many...
yeah, I'm sure there was always an atheist.
Well, why do you think so many religions killed atheists?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And if so, why should we follow it?
Okay.
Why should anybody be an atheist for if it's ancient?
Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist? Why be an atheist when there's
Freaking awesome faiths. You could be a Christian.
You could be a manatee.
You could be a waterhead.
I almost want to have Paul come to the zoo with us so we could like get him talking to the manatees.
Just interview a manatee.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, could you guys have enough pull to get us into like the you know a zoo around here?
There,
like,
there's a zoo here, and there are manatees there.
Yeah,
and,
dude, we have to do that.
And that exhibit would be open because it's an indoor.
But could
exhibit.
you guys call it up and say, hey, we're the Drunken Peasants podcast. We operate right out of here. We're blah blah blah. We want to get some
Bitch,
alone
we
time
can call
with a
the
matinee.
president. We can sit down with Obama right now.
I would say, you know, it's winter time, so not a lot of people would go to the zoo during the winter, so it'd be pretty empty, and we could probably, you know.
So, Brett Keane, the answer to your question is some weird digression about manatees.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Moron.
It was I don't know. It wasn't a very good question.
It's ancient, so why should we believe it?
It's like, what is that even? Yeah, what?
It's not an ancient belief. That's the answer.
Next, Brett.
You know how atheists are always asking the question, why believe the Bible or follow it? It's an ancient writing, an ancient text. Why?
Yeah, the problem with it isn't that it's ancient. The problem with it is that it's like filled with inaccuracies and like contradictions. and it's ridiculous on the face of it. It flies in the face of everything we understand about the world.
If you go look at the evidence for the Bible, like actual historical evidence, it doesn't match up at all, or it's non-existent.
Yeah, so like it's not just a matter of like it's old, so it's wrong.
Bother primitive people. Well, atheists have been around since primitive times as well, so why should we bother with that? The next question.
Okay.
It's old too, so why should we? Is that your argument, Brett? Really?
His absolute lack of scope. And like any fucking any natural flow of conversation is mind-boggling. Like those two things, like it's just black and white and Brett Keane land. It's mac or it's cheese. It's Dorn or it's Dorn. Come over here and let me slap your face.
Is it okay to sacrifice an animal for science? You know, inject animals with cancer, various diseases, experimenting on them and such.
Is it okay? Okay, that's an actual question. Is it okay to experiment on animals for science?
You know, I would say if it's, you know, part of like medical treatment to save lives, I would say, yeah, that's fine. I mean, if it's just to like test some new makeup or something, I'm against that.
Yeah, me too.
But, you know, I would say it's ethical. Yeah, I mean,
whether you agree with it or not, I mean, a lot of huge medical breakthroughs have been done through animal testing. I mean, antibiotics.
I mean, the diabetes medication that you probably rely on, Brett, was developed by scientists in labs working on animals. So.
Yeah.
I believe it was in Toronto or Canada, yeah. I think that's where it was.
But yeah, I think it's okay. And I wouldn't use the word sacrifice, you know, because it's not like the animal was strapped to an altar and, you know, they raised a big dagger and, you know, in God's name, you know, or I'm sorry, in the name of atheism and science, we stab at thee.
Right.
Is it okay to experiment on our evolved family members? If you come from a fish, and evolution also states that you evolved from a rat and a primate and so on, when science experiments
This is his
on
thing.
primates...
No, I'm just telling you, this is his thing. This is his home run against evolution. It's like, well, just show me the transitional fossils, Posey. I'll just produce the fossils. Like, you used to be a fish, so your uncle is a fish. And I'll be like, wait, did you just what? No, my uncle's no, but like you just think you came from a fish, though. Like, when did the fish become like a non-fish? And I'm like, what? What are you even talking about? Like, they're lungfish that flip around in the mud and spend most of the time in the water and then flip onto land for several hours. Like, what are you Brett, what are you talking about? Show me the fossils, Paul Sango. Like, that's his thing. That's his home run right now. So... yeah.
Gorillas, chimpanzees, whatever the case might be, or even a rat, which is supposedly a descendant of humanity. They're experimenting on your family members.
Yeah, a descendant.
Brett, it's called...
Did you mean an ancestor?
It's called sharing a common ancestor. Humans did not directly evolve from chimpanzees, you fucking idiot who knows nothing about science. Because if you even opened like a 5th grade science book, it would tell you this.
Oh yeah, but Scotty, your uncle was an amoeba though. Like, think about it in that way. Like, seriously, like, it's crazy.
Evolution literally teaches that you're a monkey's
look,
uncle.
remember the conversation. If you want to dismiss all this scientific progress and evidence, like DNA testing and all this shit, like, does he really want to dismiss all of these things that have led us to these discoveries on evolution? No, he's fine with all that. And it's like, okay, look at bacteria and how they evolve and these things like that and viruses. And he's like, oh yeah, I believe all that. You can even observe that in laboratory settings. And it's like, that's fine. That's totally good. I'm totally fine with all of that. But just, it's not true though. Like, in the scale you're talking about, it's not true. And it's like, there's so much evidence.
The evidence is garbage.
The evidence is overwhelming.
Let me ask you a question. What species was your great-great-granddaddy, Scotty? Was he an octopus or was he a man?
A platypus.
He was a man.
I rest my case at your
family tree.
Okay.
Next. Cool with that. Is it cannibalism to eat fish if we evolved from them? According
here it
to
is.
evolution.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is the level of absurdity we're dealing with in this man right now.
Is it cannibalism to eat fish?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're eating.
If you are a fish.
Yes.
The time scale we're talking about, Brett, is hundreds of millions of fucking years. You're so fucking stupid.
Billions in some cases.
Came from the sea and we came from fish. would you consider it cannibalism to eat animals that we allegedly came from? All right. Did nature cause itself?
What?
When you look in the mirror, do you conclude that you are merely a product of undirected, mindless cause with no intelligence included? How can there be a naturalist explanation for the universe if
Dude, that needs to be the title of your Brett Keane documentary. No intelligence included.
Dude, yes! Dude, did you just make it official?
I don't know. Did I?
I don't know. I'll just tell everybody real briefly.
Yeah,
I've
dude.
always had a dream of making a documentary about Brett Keane, like an honest one, though. Like, I would love to have Brett Keane and I sit down in front of a camera and him just be honest with me. It'll never happen, so it's a pipe dream. But yeah, I'd love it.
He'd do it if you would offer him a lifetime supply of mac and cheese.
Yeah.
But then again, you would do it for that same...
For me and Dorn, because I know... I'd love to talk to Dorn, too.
nature and time did not exist prior to the Big Bang?
Yeah.
All right, got a few more questions for you.
All right, well, I'm obviously not a physicist.
Yeah.
But you can read Lawrence Krauss's book, A Universe from Nothing, because it delves into
Okay, he could even watch Cosmos.
You could actually just go watch...
Or Stephen Hawking's BBC series and
Lawrence
shit.
Krauss actually does a great, like, 1 or 1.5 hour lecture about his book that kind of explains it anyway. So you could do that, too.
Yeah, I mean...
It's really easy.
There are theories being put forward. It's not just like there's nothing you got us.
No, TJ.
Obviously, no one can be like comfortably certain of what happened, what the catalyst for the Big Bang was.
TJ, you're an evolutionist as well as an atheist, so it is incumbent upon you to be an evolutionary biologist in this particular situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
TJ, and then we'll wrap it up. If you like these, I've got plenty more that I've written down
sure
and
you
put
do,
together. And
I've just got gold. It's
all
a
right,
gold
if
mine
the
right
universe
here.
created you from nothing,
give me a fucking
then what
break.
gives you value? What makes you something?
Nothing.
Explain why an unguided process gave you the ability to analyze and interpret it. My next question is, why have more...
So...
I've always wanted to be in the room when a coughing fit happens.
Fucking...
This is surreal.
I know.
Shut up, Paul.
I'm sorry.
Actually, go ahead and talk, because I don't even remember what the fuck Brett Keane was talking about.
It doesn't matter. That's the great thing about Brett. He's just like,
Just some bullshit.
I'll be just chewing his food and making noises. Nom, 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 nom,
moral
nom.
parameters in an immoral universe?
Right.
Funny story on this particular question. It was Jeffrey Dahmer, atheist, who said,
Atheist.
what stops him
Atheist.
from
That was on his
committing
business card.
necrophilia,
Jeffrey
rape,
Dahmer,
and murder?
atheist.
Why should he have any moral parameters if there's no God or higher being to be accountable to?
Higher being.
I ask you.
These are lame
Does your
arguments that have
brain
been presented
have
by a million
objective
fucking
purpose
theists and
and
thoroughly
function?
refuted. This
Can
is
cause
just
and effect
garbage.
spark from nothing? Is it irrational to believe something to be true without observing it? Is atheism objective or subjective? And I'll ask you one last question, and then we'll finish it there. I'm looking forward to seeing what you got. The last question is, and please don't take this personal or take offense, but is one of the main reasons why you go after feminists is because under feminism usually means female. A female or a woman who is fighting for rights. Of course, there's males out there that call themselves feminists.
They're not really fighting for rights anymore at this point. They're just complaining.
I mean, I'll be honest about this. I don't really have a problem with the term feminist because I grew up with a feminist, but like she wasn't a third wave feminist, right? So she was, you know, my mom was a feminist, but she was more like a Rosie the Riveter type feminist. Like, so I don't have a problem with the term. I think we need to segregate the term. I think we need to stop calling them feminists at this point because they aren't.
What would you call them?
SJWs. Let's just start calling them what they are. They're all from the same thing. It's all part of the same morass of bullshit. Let's just call them that. Let's simplify it.
I was just gonna call them cunts, but okay.
That works too.
I think that your resentment and anger towards feminists comes from the fact that you admittedly have had lackluster relationships. You've had a bad ball game whenever it comes to females. So you think that that's where the anger might come from, and it has
is
nothing
now
to
giving
do
you
with what
advice
they're
on
actually
women,
saying.
TJ.
Well, he's been successfully married to Dorn.
Yeah,
for 7
Yeah, his
years.
punching bag, Dorn.
So, you know.
The mac and cheese
Brett
slave.
is just fucking Don Juan, dude. He just knows how to please the ladies.
No, I have no animosity towards women. I have no problem with females, okay? I have a problem with people who are basically bigots who are trying to employ double standards and scare tactics to silence speech. And,
that's the...
You know, that kind of shit. I would have a problem no matter who was doing that or no matter what ideology they were doing it in the name of. So...
That's key.
Why.
It's the speech thing, right? For me, it's the speech thing.
Well, yeah, I mean...
It all comes down to them trying to tell me what I can and can't say and when I can't say it.
Yeah, language police.
I really don't care about the other bullshit. If you want to live in your little community and call each other wolf pups and shit, and like have like a little pack and walk around town, whatever, I'll laugh when I walk by, but it won't be the end of your life. You can go on and live.
It is the end of their lives.
Just don't tell me. Just don't tell me that I have to fucking like know your pronouns, like, because it's absurd. Like, if I go up to fucking get a hamburger from you at a McDonald's somewhere, and you're a wolf pup, and I call you him instead of like it. I have to, now I've created no. See that it's so absurd on the face of it, and it's all about the language. That's it. I don't care about the beliefs like the otherkin thing. I do care about that one.
Because they're crazy.
Because they're they're either crazy or they're pretending to be crazy and diminishing the experience of people who are actually crazy.
I think they're actually.
And they're so butthurt, man. Like, as a group, the reaction that TJ got was just insane.
Yeah, tell them.
And they're just like fucking like everyone, you know, the community needs to be aware of this. You know, like there's a predator on the loose, and people are like, you need to die, TJ. You need to be in jail for insulting other kin.
Yeah, that's insane.
You're going to encourage young people to commit suicide.
Oh, that was another one. You're gonna, like emotional terrorism. You're gonna get people to off themselves.
People are gonna see your video and they're gonna feel bad and they're gonna kill.
You're gonna kill thousands, TJ.
You're responsible for what they
Another
do.
atheist genocide.
Was it really that insane?
Yes, it was.
Wow.
There was death threat. There was like hundreds of death threats a day for like at least 5 or 6 days.
That's crazy.
It was fun.
You fucking racist.
Hello, ladies and
Jesus.
gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel.
Give us a big
Games You
smile,
Love.
Brett.
The links can be found in the description. Today I'm going to be uploading a video about World of Warcraft and some of the new add-ons such as Legion, Gnome Hunters, and such.
Here's a huge problem when you're making a video, and people that are not good video makers always do this for some reason. You're watching their video, and they're telling you what the video is about. It's like, they already...
At least he didn't start with all that games you love shit.
He did.
He did. He did.
Yeah, you just tuned it out now like I did.
Games you love.
You want to watch it again?
No, I don't.
No.
Jesus, no.
So, Brett, if someone's actually watching this video, which I don't know why they would be besides us, or people just exclusively to troll you, you don't have to explain to people why they're watching the video. They're already watching the video. Yeah. Just a pro tip there for you.
We've gave him this tip several times. He never listens. Like, this isn't like, we're not fucking with you with this tip, Brett. This isn't like us being like, let's give Brett some bad advice. No, that really is good advice. Stop opening every video. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter with you because your videos suck anyway, but... Stop opening every video with, oh, this is Brett Keane, games the love, blah, blah, blah. No one cares. No one gives a shit.
No one's ever going to watch.
I had some mac and cheese for lunch. It was pretty decent. A little burned on the bottom.
We're going to talk about child indoctrination. Child indoctrination.
Yes, we
As
heard
you
you the
know,
first time.
atheists have spent well over 10 years in social media talking about how they can't stand how religious people endorse or push religion on children.
You know what the funny thing
And
is?
on that-
Brett is in a unique position because he's been both of these things. He's pushed his non-religion on his kids, because I remember back when Brett was an atheist situation, he would bring his kid on and be like, son, sit on my knee and let's talk about evolution. And I've seen the video. And now that he's a Christian, his children are Christians. Interesting.
What's up? You're reading something, TJ.
Oh, yeah. There's a silence has descended over the studio.
Sure.
What?
Yeah. We'll have to look.
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. Maybe we can do that tomorrow.
We'll see. Someone wants to come on and correct us on our horribly wrong AIU opinions. I mean, like, the problem with that is, like, we don't deny any of the stuff that you say AIU did.
Yeah.
We say he doxed. We admit he doxed.
And ultimately,
we admit it's a violation of the TOS of
ultimately, it's an opinion. It's not, I'm going to disprove your subjective opinion.
This is a totally subjective thing. This is based on Paul and I's, like, subjective sensibilities perceiving this situation. You're not going to pwn me on it, okay? Because it's just a difference of fucking opinion. It's a difference of how we view the world. So there's really no way you're just gonna, like, defeat me. You can bring your other counter argument. That's fine, but
there is no right and wrong in this. I mean, sure, people would say, like, doxing is always wrong, and we're not disagreeing with that. We're talking about the removal of his account because he doxed somebody. That's it. That's what we're discussing.
We don't agree with that punitive measure. That's all we're saying. That's the end of the fucking story.
Video game underground. Take you to the lake in the middle of town. Hold your head under the water till you drown. Video game underground.
Video game underground
has the best video games in town.
Video game underground. Ah, yeah.
Video game underground.
Yeah, man.
Video game underground.
Fucking video game underground.
That's
dude.
awesome.
That's the best video games.
Common ground, I agree with atheists. I agree that there are some religious people who push their ideas and views on children. Some people even terrify children by constantly talking about the concept of hell. I myself, I'm not into a Dante's Inferno version of hell in the first place. I don't believe in eternal, everlasting torture. The Bible.
I only believe in eternal, undying love.
Does
Yeah,
not
Brett
have
Keane is an annihilationist, by the way. He shares that distinction with what's that fucking idiot's name that came in with him
Vigilant
in the first?
Christian?
No, the one that came
Vigilant
in with
Christian's
Brett.
that way too,
G-Man?
No, no, not the black one. The other idiot. The one that wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Oh, Nephilim Free.
Yeah,
Oh.
Nephilim Free.
Nephilim Free. Oh.
Yeah, Nephilim Free is also an annihilationist.
What does that mean?
I mean, oh no, maybe he's not. Maybe that's the one thing. Anyway, it just means that, like, there are some Christians out there, because the idea of eternal torture is so hard to defend. It's such a giant sack of bullshit that this sect called annihilationism came out, where they were like, well, when it says that, you go to the lake of fire where you never perish and your worm dieth not, what it means is that God tortures you for a little while and then just annihilates your soul and winks you out of existence. And they have a couple of really flimsy anecdotal Bible.
It sounds so much nicer. So much nicer.
Yeah, it's so much easier to defend, when you don't take the Bible at its word that hell is a place
You'll just be destroyed.
The fire is not quenched.
word torture in it. It has the word torment, and the word torment is internal.
See?
Basically,
the word torment is internal.
Is going to
That's a terrible argument.
The torment of realizing their regret.
Yeah, no one's gonna be if you see like someone like whipping a slave.
Oh no, dude, you're gonna go to hell and you're gonna pull out a dictionary. Satan actually.
It's like behold, like if someone like you see someone whipping someone, you're like, wow, that person's being tormented. Someone's gonna be like, no, torment is internal.
Oh,
that's torture. That's different.
It's a very new wavy, new agey kind of idea, because traditional Christianity has always preached that hell is eternal.
Oh yeah,
always. And it's this newer kind of thing where it's like, no, man, it's not eternal hell. It's just like God annihilates your soul forever. So you just stop existing, man, and we get to go be with God, and you just wink out of existence. What about this passage right here where it says there shall be weeping and gnashing of teeth? Well, yeah, he tortures you for a little bit.
Just a bit, though. Couple weeks of torture.
Enough, just commensurate with your sin, you see, and then he annihilates you. Oh, okay.
So it's like 80 years of torture, then death.
Right. Yeah.
But it feels like an eternity.
Exactly.
The torture's so bad. That's what the Bible meant.
The only thing that's eternal is non-existence, man. Think about it. An eternity of punishment.
But they think heaven's eternal, so it doesn't make any sense.
They're outside of the realms of God, outside of his omnipresence, as some would so eloquently put forth.
If he's omnipresent?
When I say omnipresent...
Never mind, let's let him define omnipresent.
I also speak of it the same way I speak of all-knowing or all-powerful. I believe that God can do whatever is logically possible. I believe that God can be wherever he wants, whether he is declared as omnipresent or not. I also believe that God is capable of not being somewhere if he so wishes. But besides that, we're getting a little bit off of track.
Exactly.
I am an annihilationist. I believe that when you die, your soul will be destroyed. But you will be aware of the fact that you have failed yourself, your family, everyone that you love and care about, by refusing in your heart, internally, to not accept God, a God that you...
So basically,
based on what evidence?
If 5 years ago Brett Keane was hit by a bus, he would have
his soul would have been destroyed.
God would have been like, "You failed your family and you failed everyone. Now you die."
Even better if his children had been hit by a bus, because he atheized his children.
Oh yeah,
he put his nasty atheist tentacles all over his children, and they were little atheists too. Until he had this massive change of faith when simultaneously Brett, Dorn, and both of the Waterheads decided they loved Jesus.
Yeah, all simultaneously. Just shows they're all thinking for themselves.
know does exist. My problem
Do they
is
just like
child
humor
indoctrination.
Brett no matter what he says? Like if Brett came home one day and was like, "All right, Dorn, we're Hindu now."
Oh,
Like,
wait.
The whole family just
okay,
Brett.
Wait, hold the fucking phone.
Does that limit what I can cook for you?
You just said
fuck that.
You said when Brett came home. When does Brett actually leave his
that's my
house?
point.
Come on. So I call bullshit on your story. You said like if when Brett like slovenly moves into like the kitchen to get his mac and cheese.
He goes,
"That's
Dorn. We're Buddhists now. We're gonna worship the Buddha statue situation." And she's just like,
"All right, Brett, how much is this gonna cost?"
Like, I don't know, like $100.
You're gonna kneel underneath a tree until you reach enlightenment.
We don't have $100, Brett. We don't.
Oh, shut up! You don't tell me what I do with my money situation. We're Buddhists.
Whenever I make my
material possessions mean nothing to us now.
By the way, make sure you support the Brett Keane Patreon.
Yeah, Buddhists
still gotta eat.
We
you
can
know.
really bulk the Buddhists because they have no attachment to money.
videos, I realize that I give people the opportunity and choice to come over and watch my stuff, whether they're religious or non-believer.
It's an opportunity
or not.
now, huh?
I realize that I'm trying to put forth a positive message, and I'm also trying to warn people about destructive consequences by living in society without any kind of morals. I believe that what
Brett,
I'm
that's
doing
totally
is
fucking
beneficial
society you
and
live in.
positive. I believe that young people who may watch me, they need to get permission from their parents, because we do have adult conversations over here, and from time to time I will use language.
That is good.
Someone in the
Mommy
chat,
and Daddy, I want to watch this.
Someone in the chat said they were going to wreck Paul's ass, but no, that's not happening till episode 200.
Yeah, on
All right?
episode 200, I'm getting
Episode
Be
200.
patient.
Paul
Episode 200.
fisted up
We're
the
gonna
ass.
have amazing guests. We're gonna have all kinds of crazy shit going on, and Paul's gonna get fisted in the ass.
Fisted directly in the ass by that arm right there.
right here.
Covered in icy hot.
Covered in
Big that
icy
is.
hot.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's going to be good. Everyone's going to get a bone.
Brought to you by Video Game Underground.
Video Game Underground. Fist Paul's ass till your fist is brown.
They won't. You won't have to go in far to find that, baby.
Oh, man.
I always keep my colon loaded for the eventual rape scenario.
Loaded.
Anybody tries to rape me, they getting shit on, nigga.
Wow. All right, let's watch this Brett Keane piece of shit.
TJ, touching you is disgusting. You're a massive sweat.
Oh, God, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
Paul, get your situation ready.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is
The
Brett
fucking
Keane
man.
from
Look, he even did a head turn. He's all like.
Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You'll Love.
When you get an opportunity,
In
check out my
microphone,
games.
in like fucking microphone vision. The mic is more prominent than him.
When you get a chance,
There
follow me
goes
on
rock
Facebook
music
and Twitter for all
situation.
This is
Also
like a
have
Tool
Twitter
music
situation.
video.
But if you do follow me on the Twitter situation, mostly what you'll see is, World of Warcraft tweet situation.
Other sites.
What is Brett
Oh
saying?
shit! Exclusive Brett Keane content.
Today I
Wow.
was wanting to talk about Donald Trump.
Here's the actual subject.
Okay.
Donald Trump is a guy that I didn't think much of him in the past. I used to watch WWE wrestling, and I noticed that Vince McMahon had Donald
Trump just didn't have fucking Brett Keane's respect.
I'm like, who is this guy? Just another billionaire. Just another guy.
Just another rich and powerful billionaire that, you know, has the ear of millions of people.
Big talker and stuff that's on a WWE show. To me, every wrestler was a big talker. It's one of the reasons why I like The Undertaker. He didn't talk very much, but whenever he did...
Hell yeah, Brett! Fist bump! Undertaker!
Undertaker situation.
Undertaker and all.
So I kind of,
Trump and Undertaker. Undertaker, Trump.
I didn't think much of it. I didn't think anything of it, actually.
Wait a minute. I know this was a moment ago, but did Brett Keane just bitch about wrestlers being too wordy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, Brett Keane, are you aware of the fact that, you're Brett Keane?
There's Dornhub is trending in the
Dornhub.
Yeah.
Visit Dornhub.
Hashtag Dornhub.
The blackest eyes on the internet on
Is she actually named
Dornhub.
Dawn or is it Dawn? What's her actual
It's Dawn.
name?
It's Dawn.
Her name is Dawn.
It's Dorn. No, it's
the only
Dorn.
name she'll ever the only name she'll ever hear from her husband's
Dorn.
lips
It's Dorn.
is Dorn.
Dorn.
Some of Donald Trump's debates and videos and all that kind of stuff. And I got to be honest with you, I literally almost shit my pants on some of the comments.
I actually shit my pants quite often. I'll be honest with you.
Many years, or someone who is going to become president talk like this guy. Obama was clever. He was real articulate and good at doing these poses and shit. And he made you kind of think that he meant what he said, but in the end you always realized, just simply watching the next show with Obama, that he'd flop back and forth and say one thing just to appease a crowd. Clinton, total full of shit. Totally full of shit. I didn't even really respect even some of the shit out of Ronald Reagan.
Did he say
I just
full
did
shit?
not care. George Bush, I knew we were going to hell in a handbasket with that fucking guy.
This
So
is
for
like
a
the
very
most
long
milquetoast,
time, I didn't vote.
middle-of-the-road political opinions. He's like, Bill Clinton was pretty charismatic in the situation, but, that George Bush guy, I knew he was going to a hell in a handbasket with that situation.
Politicians are like, it's basically the whole politicians suck. It's like, wow, what a unique position to have.
But Donald Trump, he's not a politician situation. That's why I like him in a particular situation.
Could have a beer situation with him.
Fucking insane.
On anybody, because I was not happy with literally anybody out there. But I like this
Literally any
approach
human.
of Donald Trump. I like the fact that he does not put up with any bullshit and he's not politically correct. I don't like it whenever politicians try to play games. There was a time where I thought that the only good president that could ever exist is if George Carlin, the comedian, had ran, of course, before he passed away.
George Carlin!
Yeah, but
Fist
now
bump.
Brett Keane wouldn't think that.
Oh.
No.
Because George Carlin was an atheist.
Yeah. Maybe
I've
Brett
watched
still
much of
respects
his,
him.
recently. He's really good. He's really good. I like him.
Well, thank you for finally putting your seal of approval on George Carlin, you Swedish piece of shit.
The world waited for bated breath for almost 6 decades for the random Swedish Patreon guest to give his final stamp to the long career of one George Jimmy Carlin.
Yeah. Because George Carlin didn't give a shit what anybody thought. He just said what was on his mind, and usually whenever George said something, he meant to go through with it. Of course, with a great deal of political humor to go with it.
Yep.
Donald Trump, one of the things I like about him that people are not noticing is I like the fact that he's not showing any kind of fear towards ISIS. He says, look, we're going to...
Okay. Plenty of people are noticing.
What?
That's exactly what Trump supporters like, is that he's like, I'm fearless and ballsy and I'm just going to do shit. I'm going to build a fucking wall around Mexico. I'm going to impose trade tariffs on China. I'm going to get rid of this shitty trade agreement. I'm going to fucking deport all the illegals. I'm going to not let Muslims enter the country. He's like, I'm going to do decisive, crazy fucking shit.
He's a fucking joke. I mean... In political environments like this, you have to, really evaluate all like different situations, and you also have to like deal with the crisis in a very careful manner. You can't just like fucking bomb them, because you have to take
Why
into
not?
account.
Hold on, I disagree with you. Why not? Why can't you just fucking bomb the shit out of ISIS? Kill them all. Fuck them.
Gotta kill them all.
Civilian
ISIS?
casualties.
Civilian casualties. Fuck that shit. Just bomb that shit.
If you lie down with dogs, you get fleas, bitch. Napalm the whole village.
I agree. White phosphorus. What?
White phosphorus.
It's not their fault they live there, man.
If I lived there,
You know what? Let me tell you something. If there's a zombie outbreak in Columbus, Ohio, the fucking government is gonna nuke this fucking city. They ain't gonna give a shit that my ass is here. But TJ and other innocents, they don't give a fuck. Boom. Gotta deal with the zombies.
And I disagree
ISIS
with
are
that. I think you should
zombies.
take into
We gotta
account
deal with the
innocent
zombies. Gotta be pragmatic in these matters, man.
Or we could.
If people gotta die. People gotta die.
We could stop
So-
funding them.
So basically, fuck innocent people. Let's just bomb them. Is that what you're? Okay.
We gotta get rid of ISIS, man.
I don't agree.
If it's that big of a deal.
I mean, we could stop funding them, but I agree.
I don't think it's that
Sorry,
big of a
Paul.
deal.
Sorry.
It's really not.
Sorry.
ISIS, who gives a shit? ISIS is not going to fucking do anything to us.
Yeah, it's not worth
They
it.
might like blow up a building or something.
But
That'd be about
TJ,
it.
don't you know that they're like raping chicks in the streets of Germany? My gosh.
Oh my god.
Is that ISIS doing that?
You fat micro dick regressive piece of shit. Don't you know that, like, German women can't even walk the fucking streets due to the raving bands of boned up fucking Muslim men? It's a problem, TJ.
Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, TJ.
That was fucking great.
Gosh. Freaking idiot.
Oh my god, I love you, Paul. I love you so much.
God, the
Have my
Muslims are
babies.
raping my women. What do you expect me to do?
Yeah, it's Napoleon Dynamite.
Cheetah's gonna fucking choke on his Oreo and die.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Take the oil, we're going to blow shit up. And that's it. Fox News, according to Glenn Beck and Megyn Kelly and all these jackoffs, I didn't even ever care about Fox News anyway. I've always thought
You're
you
such
were
a rebel,
Another real
System.
scintillating opinion from the Brett Keenster. Man, Fox News is a bunch of... I don't know why everybody seems to revere Fox News as a paragon of unbiased journalism, but not me. I think it's all bullshit and always have. Well, that's just what it's like, Brett Keane. Different weird opinions flying out of my brain all the time for the YouTube situation.
Here you go, Paul.
They kept trying to attack my cousins. What the heck would you do in a situation like that?
Gosh, what do you want me to do? Like, my girlfriend can't even walk down the freaking street without a Muslim, like, grabbing her ass. It's a problem.
It's Napoleon Dynamite.
It's really fucking problematic, dude.
People were saying that it was spot on, but it's more like you're imitating Napoleon Dynamite. Oh my god.
Some
man.
bad journalism, exaggerating things, making mountains out of molehills, doing whatever they can to make blood out of money. I never liked them. So I found it funny whenever Megyn Kelly tried to get screw with Donald Trump during the debate.
Yeah, okay, so...
Oh, wow.
This
Man.
This popular
Welcome
part
to
of
like
the
6
narrative-
months ago.
I mean, this Megyn Kelly shit... This is like one of the most prominent things that happened with Trump. This is not like some great insight.
This is some insider insight, TJ.
And I know when I was sitting there watching the Megyn Kelly situation that you didn't realize, like, this is part of Trump's campaign, like, the Megyn Kelly is a bitch. That's almost like, it might as well be on his fucking signs.
That's the Brett
I've
Keane
always wondered
non-drama
one
video
thing
formula,
about
though. That's
Does he have
the
a
Brett.
job?
Hold on, Swedish fuck. That's the Brett Keane non-drama video formula, though. It's like whatever the most popular headline is, let me just read it and give my little spin on it, which is basically just reciting the basic facts. It's like, you know, a lot of people get confused about the World War II situation. What happened was that the Allies pushed the Germans back into Berlin, and then they lost in that particular situation.
Thank you, Brett. That really clarifies.
Oh, yeah, I know. So much confusion.
Does Brett have a job?
No.
I don't think he does, no. But I can't say for definitively that he doesn't, either.
Let's just lay there in his bed all day.
More than likely, he doesn't.
I will say definitively that he does not.
Like, if I were taking the betting odds, like if I were in Vegas and I was about to lay down a couple of grand on whether Brett Keane has a job, it would be in the no column.
Yes, dude. I would take every fucking ass that I have and bet it on the fucking fact.
I'll sell everything I own.
That Brett Keane does not have anything even approaching a fucking job.
Aren't you atheist
Hey,
situations
TJ,
all about
he is a published author, TJ. How dare you say that?
I'm a musician. I have a fucking CD coming out for the holiday situation.
I mean, I guess you could say he's a YouTuber, but he doesn't make
has
enough
a
money
job.
for that to be a job.
Oh, he has a job.
He makes like $1 fucking dollar.
You don't tell me I don't have a jorb, TJ. You get a jorb.
Jorb.
Holy fuck.
And he ended up throwing it right back on her. She got on to him. Her big thing was she tried to get on to him about how he talks to women. And what I find funny is that Donald Trump talked about Glenn Beck and called Glenn Beck a sack and a failed man. And everybody applauded him, and they thought it was great. But he talked a little bit of trash about a female who he didn't think was a successful person.
Wait a minute, Brett, weren't you just doing the feminist bullshit?
Yeah.
Like a couple months ago?
Literally, we just covered one, didn't we?
Yeah,
While I've been here in Columbus, we covered a Brett Keane feminist
But now
video.
now that it suits your new needs, you're jacking MRA talking points and shit. What the fuck, Brett? Come on. Come on.
Oh, this is so great. Oh, I
I'll
love
say if
this
there's
so
one thing
much.
that's consistent about Brett Keane is he's inconsistent.
It's a fucking sideshow. It's just so fucking enjoyable.
Well, I don't think he's all that inconsistent. I mean, he consistently produces laughable bullshit.
Come on, Paul.
Well, I agree in that respect.
Person who was full of shit and wouldn't treat him fairly.
Not you, Gail. Gail's
and now
failed
all
us
of a sudden
lately.
this card.
Yeah, Gale sucks now. No more Gale.
Yeah.
I don't have any Gail on here.
No, I'm not saying you do. I'm just
saying.
saying, like, Gail just, like, the qualities went so far down. She got new writers or something.
What happened to lick my butthole?
Yeah, I mean, like, if her content changes again, I'll have her back.
Yeah, Gail, if you want to be back on the Drunken Peasants, I mean, we're not even talking to Gail. To the
Yeah, she
Bubba,
doesn't watch.
To the people who are Gail's handlers, who maybe do watch sometimes, get her to talk about more dicks.
Bring back Bubba. Come on.
If you want more Gail videos featured on this channel, everyone has to go tell Gail, like, Gail, your strength is penises. Talk about penises,
Guys,
Gail.
It sounds like Jesuit talk to
Penises
me.
and scatological references. That's your that's your strong suit.
Illegal to like manipulate a mentally disturbed person like that? Isn't that like illegal or something?
I don't know. I ain't
because
a fucking
these people
lawyer.
are clearly like just playing her,
I
They're
don't know,
like,
dude.
It depends. It depends on what they have her do. I mean, if they just like Skype with her, pretending like there's someone else, and have her make videos, no, that's not illegal. But if they're like extorting her or something,
Yeah,
then
send us
yes.
$1,000. Yeah, that's
But
different.
like
yeah.
she clearly has mental issues, and they're just like talking to her.
That's not illegal. I don't think. I don't think it is. They'd have to actually be doing harm to her in some way.
Well, I mean, you could argue that gaslighting a mentally ill person like that is doing harm to them.
So Gail is obviously going to believe delusional, but regardless, I don't really see what it matters.
The counter that I would have to that is that Gail clearly has some level of autonomy. She chooses to put her thoughts out there. I would rather her have the ability to put her thoughts out there and speak her mind about what she believes, whether it's crazy or not, and have her maybe have to suffer the consequences of the occasional gaslighting her, than to have her silenced and locked in an institution somewhere.
Truth.
I don't think she would be any happier locked away, incapable of it. You know what, dude? It's such a fundamental human thing to express yourself.
She's already getting treatment. I mean, she's on it.
She's on Seroquel. She tweets about it all the time. She thinks Seroquel is like an anti-nausea medication or something.
No, she thinks it's an anti-vaginal yeast.
Oh yeah, that's right, a yeast infection treatment.
I'm gonna be
But she's
fucking real
medicated.
right now. I honestly think that like G-Time, Johnny, and fucking Patrick Coleman and Gail, they all like suffer from something, and I think they should be like at least helped severely. I mean, they're hilarious, but
I mean, well, I mean, where do you draw the line? I mean, I'm sure everyone here has suffered from something at some point.
Patrick Coleman has been in and out of mental institutions several times, according to him.
I make fun of my own depression constantly. TJ makes fun of my depression constantly here on the show privately. It's a like it.
Why don't you go cry?
Do you think G-Time Johnny would be a happier person if we pulled him off of and took away his ability to express his opinions and thoughts and feelings about things?
I'm not saying that. I just think
I don't think that you can make.
If they got the right treatment, they could have a normal life and not just.
Why? Hold on. Why does G-Time Johnny need a normal life? He's obviously pretty happy where he is.
He's not starving.
He doesn't seem like a miserable guy.
He does seem happy.
He seems well fed. He's got a house. He's got clothing. He's got shelter. He's got animals he takes care of competently because they're still alive.
Yeah.
Seems like he's doing all right to me. He's harmless.
Yeah. I agree with you on that.
That's my opinion.
And the same thing with Gale. I mean, I don't know Gale, so I don't know how much of what Gale does is bull. I don't know how much, there is a possibility that Gale just kind of plays along with some of this shit because she likes the attention.
Someone met with her and was going to film a documentary.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for that one.
Yeah, obviously it never happened that I'm aware of, but I don't think that guy had anything to do with the people.
It's going to be a lost footage horror movie.
I don't know, man. Just this idea that these people need to be off of the internet or something is always stuck in my craw. Even as a guy that spends a lot of time. Hold on. Let me finish in sentence, Swedish guy.
Yeah.
Simmer down, Swede.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just saying this idea
Put some herring.
This idea that what's best for the mental health of people is to take away their ability to speak about it, and to assume that they can't handle the interactions that they get from people, I think, is always stuck in my craw. Even as an advocate for people with mental health problems, I don't know. I would rather have Gale do insane ranting.
Apologist for insanity.
Banana.
I'm just worried that like somewhere down the line somebody's gonna get hurt. I just maybe I don't know.
Somewhere down the line, everyone's gonna get hurt.
Yep, everybody gets hurt.
Feeding their delusion. I don't know. It's funny, but maybe it's just.
Well,
my opinion.
the only case we've even seen like that is Gale. I mean, we haven't seen anyone else where their delusions are being like fed or egged on by some weird mob of strange people.
Yeah,
that's true.
I guess you're right. Yeah. Well, sensibility, I guess.
No, I feel where you're coming from. I'll be mean. You don't understand how.
Why
mean
though,
I'm
dude?
gonna be.
We're like friends, TJ.
I don't care how close we are, man. Actually, the fact that we're close just makes it hotter for me to just violate you like you're a piece of trash.
I
literally taking the gloves off.
I usually don't do this, but I'm going to give a critique of the show real quick. This drinking thing with TJ was a bad idea.
Worst decision of your life.
Like, I know I'm not in a position to critique the business end of the show. But my ass might
audience
get hurt.
likes it, Paul.
Like, are you guys going to incur the medical costs? If I
hell no, Mary, you little princess.
You're doing this of your own free will.
You ready for this, Paul?
Stop.
You ready for this? Shut down, TJ.
Signed a contract.
I signed a contract. I signed a contract, and there was some language in there about like him putting his fist.
And you're not getting like any medical benefits or anything out of that.
No, of course not. I'm working for the drunken peasants.
Benefits.
I'm working for peanuts.
This is communism.
Yeah, this is he's a private contractor, obviously.
This is hardcore capitalism. Actually, this is nothing like communism.
Yeah,
like a glorified paid intern.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a doctor's visit for Paul. He needs a colonoscopy, and TJ's going to deliver it.
With his
oh my
hand.
God, man.
I thought
Diagnostic
he was just gonna
surgery.
check. I thought he was just going to check Paul's prostate.
Jim, I was
No, he's gonna have a camera in his hand.
He's gonna fucking destroy Paul.
TJ, bring your fist over here again. Bring it over here. Will you please
No.
Hold up to the camera.
No.
Put it through. Like, look. I put 2 fingers in myself this morning. That's about how wide my blood.
I hate you. You have drunk TJ walking over the wires.
I know. Put the fist over here. There's
Let's
the fist.
see.
Shove it. Oh, Jesus.
It's not bending.
Okay.
It's not even. Oh, wow.
That's the size, and it has to get about that big to get the fist through. That big. Anthony Fantano, Cal Cuchesta, you Jim Ass, you dino drawing ex-Taco Bell.
Okay, Paul, if you just want to deny evidence and evolution and science, that's fine. That's fine, Paul. Go ahead.
The stream started playing.
Oh.
Anyway. Let's see where we are with
Brett Keane. Okay, let's see the
Yeah,
adventures
we got to
of
see
Brett.
this Brett Keane video, man.
All right. Everyone shut up and let it play.
Okay, cool.
Is it possible with all, like, you long-winded
Shut up, Ben. Stop.
KeanVision.magnify.net.
defunct website.
You know, Jim, I don't know you very well, but I think you're a total.
The Brett Keane in its natural
my name is
habitat.
Tony. I've had a lot of people tell me that I need to find Jesus, so I'm looking for him.
This is the pony.
I'm not
Brett
paying
the
attention to
Pony
whatever Brett Keane
Keane.
is doing, but just so y'all know, my Instagram is blowing up right now, y'all.
Oh.
And dangerous, because I don't know if this guy's dangerous or not. Some people, they tell me he's a really nice guy, doesn't break his balls for nobody. But some people, they say he likes to kill people.
Paul, you're an actor. How would you rate Brett Keane's performance?
10 out of 10 would watch again. I believe I feel the pain of Tony as he's looking for Jesus with a Nerf gun.
Okay.
He likes to hurt things. We're gonna find out, just in case I bring my little friend with me.
This is scintillating, Brett.
You think Dorn is holding the camera?
Yes, definitely. Dorn is his constant companion.
Hey guys, we only need 5 more trials for the shot.
Oh, do we have something to shoot?
I have 1 shot left, and that I was just saving since there's only 5 left.
We don't have any other hard liquor.
No, but we could probably.
We have a bunch of
arrange
beer. We could like
Yes.
slam some beer.
Yeah. So, but we'll move on with Brett Keane. This is,
This is the
Did
brilliance of Brett
Scorsese direct this?
Well, clearly, Scarface was influenced by this.
Vanilla situation.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't see him in there.
I don't see no Jesus.
Jesus, where you at?
Where you at, Jesus?
Why does he need a Nerf gun?
Been looking in this bush for at least 2 hours.
You need to look for a burning bush.
I paid $300 for this leather trench coat.
Jesus anywhere.
Hey, I'm looking for
know what
Jesus
to do.
over here. I can't find this
We're gonna have to look
mullion
elsewhere.
anywhere.
Mullion
Look in
Yan.
the woods.
It's Mooly Jesus. Look at Brett. Terrified, by the way, terrified of being out in the open. Agoraphobia.
I feel like I'm watching a video of like people live action role playing. Like I feel like I'm watching like that.
LARPing.
Lightning bolt!
Yeah.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Magic
Lightning
missile.
bolt!
Magic missile.
Block,
Magic missile.
block.
Magic missile.
What the hell?
Ben's dying.
This is the cinema of Brett Keane.
These are the life and times of Brett Keane.
Dude, Ben just tapped me
An
like, don't
accomplished
tell
thespian.
people I'm coughing. What if they find out I'm a cougher?
It's sort
He
of
was sneezing.
it's weird.
I'm
It's
embarrassed.
sort of weird to think that this guy had more subscribers than TJ at one point.
Yeah.
That's true.
How is it weird? He's a genius. You guys just don't understand this.
Inspired TJ.
If you look at me
He was
right
TJ's
now, it's really not
Genius.
that hard to fathom.
Genius is seldom understood within its own lifetime. In 200 years from now, people will be worshiping these videos.
All right, listen, everybody. The Drunken Peasants podcast has been a part of your life for 200 episodes.
It's touched you.
That's true.
We have
It's
dedicated
touched your butthole.
we have dedicated 200 episodes of this bull
It's inane bullshit.
you.
To me,
Okay?
personally,
Shut up,
You,
Paul.
the viewer.
The viewers. The
No.
people in the audience.
To Brett Keane.
The people watching right now. The people listening right now.
yeah.
We don't do this for ourselves and all the money we make off of you. Of course not. That's ridiculous. Why would we care about that?
We don't.
We do it for you because we
97 episodes.
care about you, Jim ass.
Brett Keane has called the cops on us, TJ.
That's true. Brett Keane's gonna lay down the lawsuit.
Do you want me to play that? Was it the video that we watched earlier?
Yeah. I think we have to skip to like 6:30 or something though, because like the first 6 minutes of that video. are just
Games you
incredible.
love.
Let's say games you love.
He literally
Games
does.
you love.
He pimps games you love for like
While
20 minutes.
massaging his fucking fat manatee tit.
Yeah, I guess we'll just get that out of the way first.
Love.
Don't you love games? You'll love my channel.
Games you love.
All right, here we go. Do you want me to? So you want to skip to that right away?
I mean, if you want to watch some of the,
Let's watch a little bit.
The
just to make
interesting
fun
part
of that.
happens at 6:30.
Okay, we know the first minute and a half of every Brett Keane video is exactly the same.
We have the script
We
memorized.
might as well skip at least a minute in.
Nope. We're gonna listen to it.
watching
TJ.
All right, let's do it.
We got to let them plug games you love, man.
That's true. Guys, hey guys, look, let's help Brett
He's
out
already
here.
pausing the video and hasn't
Hold
even
on.
started yet.
Quiet.
Just want to point that out.
Listen, guys, I noticed that Games You Love has only got 179 subs.
Wow, 179 strong though.
But no, I mean, like, just because it's the most boring gaming channel in all of existence doesn't mean it should have so few subscribers. I mean, actually, it does, but.
Come,
my point
watch
is,
as Brett Keane's water-headed idiot of a son plays video games and manages to make them boring. Watch, as he comments on every little.
It is his son commenting.
Yeah, his son just kind of narrates everything the character does. He's like, "No, I'm walking down
He's
the
running.
street. Now I'm going to summon my mount character situation. Now I'm on my mount, so we're gonna go ahead and mount up and head to this quest marker."
Like father situation, like son individual.
Yeah, we should really help Brett bump those subscribers up, shouldn't we?
Yeah, man. Someone, not all of you, but one of you go subscribe.
It's free.
Yeah, one.
To
It's
Games
free
You
to
Love.
subscribe. Help Brett out.
Choose an appointed person.
Comment, rate, everything you can do.
Actually, I'm gonna have to withdraw my support of this little project. Don't go subscribe to Games You Love.
One person.
Just no.
I just want to see it go to 180 and no higher.
My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio.
Hi,
Make
Brett
sure you
Keane.
check out my gaming channel,
From
Games
God
Love.
TV Radio.
Just recently, my son uploaded some Bloodborne videos. Great quality, great sound. Use the PlayStation
There's
4
great
that I got
sound.
for him a while back.
That's a pretty fucking
He's also
terrible
going to be playing
endorsement.
some of the older games and a lot of
Some
the
older
free ones that
games.
they offer out there.
Oh, of
We
course
would
they're
like
free.
to get
It's
the
almost like
Division
being like-
one of these days.
Well, actually, you can't even say that about this video, but it's almost like being like, yeah, I got a new movie coming out. It's pretty good. It's in color.
It's in HD.
You know, it's like, no one cares if the sound is good.
Turkish Rambo.
I'm telling
TJ.
you, Brett. Fuck Ben. I'm sorry. Ben and I watched this video, for a few minutes prior to the show today, and it's literally the next 6 minutes of this video is him giving rules to like the little hangouts that he has that nobody goes to. He's like, if you want to come into my hangout situation,
Okay, I
you
wanna
gotta
hear that.
abide by my rules.
I want to hear this bullshit.
All right.
That just came out, but the budget sometimes is kind of rough, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, a lot of these games are extremely expensive, so you kind of got to wait until they get on sale, or if you win the lotto. The probability of that's pretty low, though, don't you think?
Most people can afford video games, Brad.
Well, I notice a lot of people out there. You want to debate, you want to have a discussion, you want a place to go where you can hang out with other God believers and non-believers and such. If you want to do this, it's really simple. If you check the links in my description, you're going to notice that I have a link that says live chat with Brett
Oh my
Keane.
God! It's
when I
just
do
like,
these live chats,
it's like
I
listening to a
usually
camel
record
chew its
the
cud,
event.
dude. It's just
When I am running the recorder, if I don't know you very well, though, I'll need to get an understanding of what you're about in text before I allow you to get up on webcam and use your microphone. Unfortunately, not your fault as a person, but a lot of atheists have come
Gotta
into
play
my
by the
rooms and
Brett's
tried to
rules.
destroy them,
So all two of you
disturb
that
them,
go to
play-
these Brett Keane hangouts, make sure you abide by these very long-winded, strict rules.
Both
for
of you guys
conduct.
take notes.
Yeah, both of the sycophants that Brett doesn't immediately kick from his fucking room. Take heed.
These are the rules.
Don't
Hey,
come in here with
copyright
an
music.
attitude situation. Don't come in talking about my family, my water-headed kids, my beaten wife Dawn. Don't bring up my fatness. I can't help it. It's a glandular issue situation.
Show nudity, put porn pictures up on their camera and such. Because of this, it has caused many God believers and people of different religions not to trust atheists.
Oh,
Atheists
Jesus
are very
Christ.
irresponsible, immature, and they don't care if they destroy other people's property.
What?
So be patient. Whenever you come into my room, I do read the text. I will answer questions.
Yeah, that reminds me.
You will
you
have
guys want
to
to go like
in order.
smash some mailboxes later tonight?
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, yeah. Like we could.
Isn't that the usual thing we do though?
Right. You know.
It's crazy that you ask because I was just thinking to myself, it's been like at least like 48 hours since I destroyed someone else's property.
I know, right?
Like I don't know how I've gone so long.
I mean, I'm not saying we should like go like rape a grandmother or something, and you know that's for special occasions. But I think we could like get in the car with some baseball bats and drive by some houses and smash some mailboxes in and stuff. Because, you know, we're atheists, so that stuff really doesn't bother us too much, you know? We just like wantonly destroying other people's things.
Why would that bother us, right?
You know what we could do? We could throw some bricks through a church window.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe even burn it down, too.
Yeah.
I mean,
you know, I don't know. We got to get gas is expensive.
It really is.
No, the gas prices have gone down. You guys don't pay
but
attention.
it's still pretty pricey, though. I mean, you know, all the gas, you need to burn down a whole church and shit.
What if we just lit some of it on fire?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could make some Molotov cocktails or something, but I'd rather drink the liquor. I don't know.
Plus, we might need those bricks for another project.
Oh,
that's true.
Bricks. I love how Eggs 2 is just never going to happen.
Oh, it is happening.
Oh, it's happening.
It is happening. Plans are underway.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Should I just put it out there?
Yeah.
Don't put too much out there.
Yeah,
but tease
I'm just
it.
gonna put
Tease
out.
it.
I'm gonna
Tease
put
the
out
clitoris.
I'm gonna put out the title alone.
Just the nub.
Bricks 3, Eggs 2.
There it is. That's all that needs to be
You're
said.
killing
really.
two birds with one stone.
Yeah, that's all that really needs to be said.
You lazy motherfucker.
Bricks 3, Eggs 2. Yeah.
Colon, and then in slightly smaller typeface,
Yes.
Eggs 2.
Eggs 2, yeah.
It's gonna be great.
If you're going to use Blab, you'll have to have a Twitter account or Facebook. It's the only way that you can log in on that particular
I really hate
You know, that's another
One of
word
the-
that Brett. Two more words that you can pretty much add to situation and individual are particular and literally.
Literally, particularly, situationally. You know, one of the things I really hate since Brett's like kind of upped his game here and gone HD and gotten that nice Yeti microphone, that microphone keeps us from seeing his beautiful pearly white smile.
Yeah, Brett, where are your teeth?
Yeah, Brett.
Why don't you show us your big pearly white teeth?
Remember back in the day when Brett was making videos, he was just all smiles.
Yeah, man, he was always showing off his choppers. What is it with that, Brett? Lately, I haven't seen Brett's teeth in quite some time.
Yeah, man, just show us your teeth. You know, we just want to see it.
Brett, is there something wrong with your teeth? Is there some reason why we haven't seen your teeth in years? Because, you know, we've been watching your videos for a while, and come to think of it, you seem to go through an awful lot of effort to conceal your top teeth, man.
I mean, I won't go like into super, but I haven't seen a Brett Keane tooth in 3.5 years.
And you are, in fact, a Brett Keane historian.
I am a historian, so
Yes.
I mean, you can kind of take my word as law on this.
Maybe the fans can help us. Go see if anyone can find a recent picture of Brett Keane's teeth.
We're having a scavenger hunt here. Can you find
Brett
us?
Keane's teeth?
Yeah. Can you find Brett Keane's teeth?
Can you find a picture of Brett Keane's teeths?
Recent, because I mean, obviously, in
All
the,
right,
old,
you know,
the old days, yeah, he showed him off, but you know, it's in recent times we haven't seen Brett Keane.
You know what, TJ? You know, I just remembered something.
What's that, Scotty?
You did not pick a winner for your contest yet.
I didn't get enough entries yet.
Oh, you didn't get enough entries. Okay.
Actually, I only got like 3 or 4. I would have to give the winning slot to like Devin himself at this point. I don't want to. That would be controversial.
No.
As fuck. But he turned in the best entry so far. I don't know what to do.
He can't win. You have to pick someone else.
Well, someone else. I need more entries then. More people have to enter the contest. The contest was
like 6:30.
100.
Okay. Keep going. Keep going.
The contest was for $100. $100 prize to the person who creates the best Devin and TJ romance picture. Doesn't have to be sexual necessarily, just romantic. But it can be sexual. I don't care.
All right, so here's the part
Tweet
where
it to me. If I like yours best, you get $100. That's the point.
All right.
That point.
Here's the part that TJ and Paul were talking about earlier.
Cool. He gonna sue us.
Paul's ego called me up. He has left 3 to 4 disgusting messages. I have asked him to leave me alone. I've even stated in my video I do not want to talk to him.
It's crazy. It's crazy
I
that
tried
Brett asked
give
me to leave him
TJ an
alone.
opportunity.
Yeah, it's crazy that Brett asked me to breastfeed.
Wow.
I like that. Breast Keane is the best Keane.
Breast asked me to leave him alone, but he called me back the next day after episode 200.
And texted you.
I was recovering with major anal ruptures, but, you know, sorry I didn't call you back, Brett. And I'm sorry to hear you don't want me to call you anymore. You might want to take your fucking phone number down off your videos, you dumb fucking water-headed manatee piece of shit.
In all fairness, he doesn't have it up anymore in this one.
Oh, that's true. So
maybe he has learned his lesson.
Maybe so. I'll stop calling you, Brett. That's the last time I'll ever fucking call you.
Brett, you stop including your number in your videos, we'll stop calling you.
Yep. There you go.
Fair enough, right?
Yep.
You might have to change it, too, because we still know it.
All right. So here he goes with his garbage.
Let him speak.
Then on my Skype, I told him that I'm no longer interested in what he's got because he stated to me that he does this for money.
I do want to point out that
he does it for the money.
I do want to point out that, you know, he doesn't want to have anything to do with Paul, but he still uses Paul's pictures for video thumbnails.
Of course, and TJ,
in which Paul does not appear in or is even mentioned.
Yeah. Apparently, I bring the clicks though. He's interested in the clicks that I bring, but just not speaking to me anymore, and that's fine, Brett.
That he doesn't accent and uses me every single time he does a show to get views
That's true.
and get paid.
That is true.
Well, if you're doing that and you're not wanting to actually have a debate me, he doesn't even care about me. All he does is use my videos, my content, and my words, my discussion. You just want to make fun of the way someone talks or the way they look. Then
Brett.
Fuck you. I'm not interested. I don't want
Brett, who the fuck
You
want
wanna
to have a
debate?
debate with you, dude?
I don't know. Yeah, he still makes it this, you know, believers, non-believers thing. It's like it has nothing to do with the fact that you're a God believer. It has nothing to do with that at all.
Has to do with the fact that Brett is a fucking rapscallion. That's what it has to do with, Brett. There are God believers out there in the particular situation that hate your fucking guts too. Dummy.
He ignores them.
But yeah, you're sitting here talking about how nobody ever wants to have a debate with you. Why do you think I was calling you during episode 200? We were trying to get you to come on Skype and come on the show.
Yes, we have
1,000 viewers at that point.
Like he wants to debate every time he's been on. It's just been character assassination or him hiding in the background. That's all he does.
But sorry, Brett. Yeah,
fun with you.
Yeah, there was over 5
wishes. You won't hear from me again. No more opportunities for you, you fucking freshwater
There's
mammal.
going to be a lawsuit situation, Paul.
I told you all long ago whenever I started YouTube, I want to talk about God. I want to talk about science. I want to talk about history.
Then why have you devoted so many hours and hours and hours of your channels to fucking meaningless, empty fucking drama?
Yeah, normally your videos are about TJ.
Why do you upload 3 2.5 hour exposés on TJ, bullshitting your way through a bunch of internet
Machiavellian
history drama?
TJ fucking ruined my life.
Well, wait, hold on. He said he makes videos about God, and most of his videos about me. So,
but this is we were talking.
That we can infer.
Oh yeah, of course.
We were talking about this at pizza the other night, though.
At pizza.
Yeah, we were.
Pizza
eating,
is a place.
Yeah, we were eating pizza, and we were talking about how this is part of the Brett Keane cycle, where he starts to go like, "Look, all I ever wanted to do was talk about God and politics and religion and science and the situation, and everybody just continuously fucks with me." You know, like this is part of the. He's trying to paint himself now as this poor little victim.
Everyone's mean to old Brett.
I'm sorry. I'm still hung up on the fact that you just called like the place pizza.
We went to pizza.
Places are just food. And
you go out to burgers. You go out to pizza. Like what?
We were
I
at
there?
Burgers.
No, you weren't there.
Okay.
Paul's like, I got the fucking pizza, man. What the fuck? I got the pizza.
Is that weird? Like linguistically, is that weird? We want to go get pizza.
It's weird to us, Paul.
It's not weird to say you're going to go get
weird,
pizza. It's just weird to
Paul.
say we were at pizza.
Yeah, like pizza is a location.
Oh.
Not a location, Paul.
You can go to it, but you can't be at it.
No.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interested in coming into
English
rooms
works
or
party.
having people on my show that are just primarily
gives a
there
fuck
to
about your
act like
show.
a fucking dum-dum or an orangutan.
A dum-dum.
If that's something you want to do, you
An
open your own
orangutan.
show, get your little pin views out of
orange
it by
orangutan.
throwing my name up in the title and the label. But I keep things proper. If an atheist comes in my room and a Christian decides they want to insult the living shit out of the atheist, I will immediately say, "This is my show. Have respect."
Oh my!
If an atheist does it to
No,
a
you
Christian,
won't. You'll just kick them. You're
attacks
fucking
them
so full of
personally,
shit.
goes ad homs. I kick people. I get rid of people. and sometimes I permanently ban people.
Oh, no.
So don't think for a minute when you come onto my shit that I'm going to be a punching bag or anybody else is going to get used for your entertainment or amusement.
No. We want you to come on
this
show.
We do things seriously, but we do also have a trickle-down amount of sense of humor. We like to be funny. But we also don't like
a
to
trickle
like
down
shit.
sense of humor. It's like trickle
down economics.
What? We have a trickle down. It's funny to us, but not really funny to you. Or maybe what? I don't even fucking know.
What is that? I don't know what that.
What is that?
What concept is that?
You know what it is?
I don't get it. Conceptually, I don't get it.
Brett's actually kind of notorious for this. He just collects like little catchphrases. Like Brett's called things Watergate before too, and like it makes no sense contextually. Like he just hears these things in the news, so he probably heard like trickle down economics or something in the news one day, and it just stuck in his big fucking brain, and he just pulls it out like with no context to try and like show people, hey, I'm worldly. I know about trickle down.
Trickle down.
Like when I stand up after I take a dump in my pants and it trickles down my leg in the situation.
We want everybody to feel good when they come in, especially myself.
Especially.
I'm probably going to start doing more videos in which you see me talking with people as opposed to this kind of thing where I'm sitting here on
Talking
the
with
mic talking
people. All right.
to you specifically or whoever's listening.
Right. Because it's easier. It's easier to let other people do the talking for you, and you just sit back and
nod.
Yeah.
And I'm sure this totally new direction is going to take his channel to new heights.
Right.
It's going to be so great now.
The trajectory is always up for Brett Keane.
Yeah. The big hit's just around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
How many of his subscribers are probably just fans of this show who are just like, wonder what fucking Brett's going to say next so I can send it to the drunken peasants to see them rip it apart?
I'd say between 70 and 80%.
Yeah, I would guess so too.
I like starting up these things on Blab. If you subscribe to my channel, you'll get an announcement letting you know that I'm going to do something in the future or sometime that week.
Games
if you click on the link to Blab, the live show,
It's just like you see how he does this? Like he couches his like the meat of his argument in 6 minutes of like, here's how you get into my channel thing that you're never gonna come to.
All right. Are we done? Oh, you know what? I want to play.
We haven't even got to the part where he says he's gonna like take legal action against.
No,
us.
we already passed that.
Did we?
Oh,
Yeah. He said he's already filed some legal actions and called the cops or something.
Good.
Okay. Well,
our days are numbered.
Here, listen to this shocking confession from Brett Keane.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from Games You Love. Make sure you check out my
Games You
gaming
Love.
channel, Games You Love. And when you get an opportunity, check out Games You Love, as well as Games You Love. And also, if you want to support me, you can leave a one-time PayPal donation, or you can become a consistent absolute shit, donating from $100 to $100. And it sure would help. One needs $100 in order to make such shit videos as I tend to do. Also, when you get an opportunity, check out GamesYouLove.com, my official Brett Keane website. And also check out my brother Justin Keane, rock and roll musician extraordinaire. His channel can also be found in prison-like thing. You'll find extraordinaire content on the website. Today we're going to point out the obvious. We're going to point out some truths that atheists are too afraid and extraordinaire to accept. The Amazing Atheist told me recently, he said, Brett, you do a lot of videos pointing out people's undoings and wrongs and drama, but you don't do a lot of videos about God. God is an extraordinaire in every single one of my videos. He just doesn't get $100 a notice, I suppose. He's just looking for the $100. One of my philosophical positions is if you're looking for truth, you're going to find it. If you're looking for good, you'll find it. If you're seeking Games You Love, you will find it as well. Friedrich Nietzsche is a guy that a lot of Games You Love plagiarized repeatedly. One of the things that Friedrich Nietzsche said is Brett Keane is dead. Brett Keane has been noticed from stealing information from this alleged philosopher and putting it in his videos, pretending as though the information and ideas come from himself, but it's not. I think a lot of atheists identify with Friedrich Nietzsche because Friedrich Nietzsche had $100. Brett Keane's life was miserable. It was absolute shit. And it was that way because, one, he didn't take care of himself, and the guy spent all of this time thinking about stupid shit as opposed to taking care of his own well-being, which is what you see when you watch Games You Love. This was the thing that I want the amazing atheists, as well as all atheists, to think about whenever you're trying to disperse of God from your mind and trying to philosophize why there isn't no God, or making excuses why there's so much suffering in the world, or why it is that you can observe evil, but you're not willing to accept that there is a God that created the universe.
Oh my God.
I want you to think about this. The moment that you have dispelled of Games You Love in your mind and your brain.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
That's really funny.
Games You Love.
Wow. Wow.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. And when you get an opportunity, check out my Sack of Shit brother's YouTube channel. And it makes me literally sick to my fucking stomach to watch my brother's YouTube channel and check out his bullshit. Listening to him almost every single time has made my asshole quiver. I have almost felt like taking a dump. Luckily, like Deadpool says, I'm wearing brown pants, so I'm good to go. When you get a chance, follow me on Facebook and Twitter for all the exclusive bullshit. I don't know, I got bored today, and I gotta be honest with you, I literally shit my pants. And what I find funny is that I like that. I'm that type of person. I didn't think much of it. I didn't think anything of it, actually. I'm that sack of shit. I'm that sack and a failed man. I do not like the bullshit that's been going on with America. I do not like us being in debt. I'm the type of guy who'd flop back and forth and say one thing just to appease a crowd. I do not like the bullshit that's been going on with Games You Love. I didn't think it was a successful gaming channel. I think Games You Love was a sack of shit. God TV Radio was a failed channel. Don't hate the player. Hate the fucking Games You Love. Peace.
All right, so we have a little bit of Manatee content here.
We do, yeah. We should.
The first one is.
It's about you, Paul.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Is this the one I think it is?
You treacherous.
Yeah,
dog.
this is the one where he plays your voicemail.
No, Ben, I talked to you about not playing this one on the air.
Play it.
Like this just really makes me look bad, man.
Yeah, Brett's really got
Brett
Paul's
really
number on this
like
shit, dude.
he really got my goat with
He
this.
plays and remember when we were in LA and you mentioned you were in a call with Brett Keane and he said he wasn't recording it.
I cannot wait to hear these prank calls again, man.
Because he fucking recorded a conversation between you and him.
No, this is actually...
Did you know you were being recorded?
Well, here's a funny story about it before you play the video. This was right after we had the big blowout with Brett Keane on the show, whatever, the one where, the father like son, like that one. Like a day after that, he's hitting me up on Skype, like, I just want to talk to you, man to man, Paul. And I told him over Skype before we even called, I was like, Brett, we're not going to be buddies. I don't like you. I will talk to you, but I'm just letting you know, like, if the opportunity comes for me to fuck on you, I'm gonna do it because I don't really respect you much, but I'll talk to you. Well, okay, I'll take it, Paul. Whatever you gotta do. I want to talk. So I talked to him, and I told him, like, what you're gonna hear right now is the very beginning of my Skype call from him, and he cuts it right when I'm about to say something like, Brett, I just want to get something out of the way here. Like, I know you're recording this shit, and I know you're going to use it in, like, an attack video against me. And I just want you to know that, like, I know that, and it's okay. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not going to say anything to you tonight that you could use against me, but I just wanted you to know I know. And he's like, oh, I'm not recording you now, Paul. There you go. This is the first half of that conversation.
Yeah, and you said that you knew that we were going to hear this eventually.
Yes, I did. In L.A. Remember I told you
2 weeks
this.
ago.
2 weeks ago, I told these guys in L.A., hand to God, swear to God, these guys will back me up.
Yeah, I was
said
laughing
Brett
about
Keane
it.
is about to release this shit like it's going to come out. And here it is. And it's completely worthless.
I'm not recording this, Paul.
No, I wouldn't record you, Paul. I don't need to record nothing, Paul. I'm just man to man.
All right, here we go.
All right, how about now?
Yep, I hear you.
Are we fixed? Excellent. I don't know whatever possessed me to get a fucking soundboard. Like I know anything about audio engineering, but anyway, what's happening, Brett? What's the haps on the crabs? What's the situation tonight, my friend?
I'm just feeling like shit.
Is he sick or something, man?
No.
Emotionally like shit or physically like shit?
More emotional.
Got it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know that feeling. It sucks. What are you gonna do? It's the human experience,
Offering
right?
solace to our most hated enemy.
I know.
Right?
He's on here. He's like,
This is how Paul's ego talks to me in private, and this is how he talks to me on the Drunken Peasants.
and they're really like, if you listen to it, like the only difference is that like he's actually there. So I'm talking to him about what's going on. Like, of course I'm not gonna be like,
Yeah, I'm glad you're fucking depressed, Brett. Kill yourself, you fat fuck.
maybe Mendham's right, Brett. Maybe we're all just fucking suffering puppets that should
We're all like suffering puppets.
Wow, Paul, you're being so emo.
Yeah,
I'm really being emo. I was trying to get Brett to talk about something like interesting and real.
Yeah, man.
That's not gonna happen.
Suffering puppets.
It's all just suffering.
We are suffering puppets.
I'll stop breeding and end it all.
Rats caught in a maze, huh?
Yeah, there it is. Looking for the cheese, man. Looking for the cheese.
Like an old friend.
There is no cheese, is there, Brett? See, I'm
Is
digging
there
at him
some
there.
cheese?
Is there any cheese at the end of the fucking maze, Brett?
I don't know. One can hope and have faith, but
That's true.
who knows?
Got faith.
That is true. I don't believe that there's any cheese. I'll be honest with you, but I don't know that there's not any cheese.
It's true.
What the fuck is going on with this? Oh, my camera's on. Okay, well, fuck it.
It's just like innocuous, like
fucking face.
Boring. Paul's having to carry the conversation. Fucking
Kind of doing like I used
Just like his
to,
Hangouts.
sit in the dark
No,
with
this
the
is
shades.
exactly how I sound on his Hangouts too.
Right.
And I immediately regret going into them, and I usually leave within like 20, 30 minutes.
He does 8-hour-long hangouts where he probably does like 10% of the talking.
It's absurd.
Sounds like a laugh-a-minute roller coaster ride of an experience.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, man. People are asking me about it and shit, and I'm like, there's actually a reason. I mean, I like the shades. Don't get me wrong; they're nice, but I'm fucking light sensitive. My monitors are turned all the way down, and my eyes will start watering after about like 10 or 15 minutes of staring at this shit.
What do I sound? I'm
have
so high in this that I sound like Hank Hill or something. I'm like, I'll tell you what, my eyes will start watering after 10 or 15 minutes. I've got my monitors turned all the way down, but I'm still having to wear my shades indoors. Like, what am I doing? Like, maybe this is a ponage video. Like, what the fuck? Do I sound like that, like, off the air?
Oh, yeah, all the time. It's how you talk.
It just helps.
Were you doing an impression just now, or?
Fuck it, I'm with sunglasses inside.
I like when he plays the voicemails because those are priceless.
Get to the voicemails. Skip this
Type
shit.
of fucking
Let's listen to these fucking
individual
voicemails. Brett did us a favor by
Here it comes.
So here's him, like he's implying that I am.
This is ICP, not Gacy.
Yes,
Someone made him look like ICP.
I'm John Wayne Gacy, though, which I guess if I was gonna be a serial killer, I'd probably want to be Gacy.
Even if you looked exactly like him, what the fuck does that even mean? It doesn't matter.
Ben, thanks,
He's
by
not
the way.
Gacy.
Even if you look like eerily exactly like this nasty fuck face clown.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter, really, because you're a good person underneath that fucking hideous mask.
This like child rapist murderer clown.
But generally, he was a good guy, though, you know? He was alright, you know?
Yeah, Gacy was all right. I mean, like, 99% of the time he wasn't raping any kids or murdering them.
Yeah, that only happened, like 10 times?
Yeah, I
He
mean,
just buried him in his
how much
backyard.
of his life was that, really? Come on,
It's
most of the
Paul
time he was
Geek.
all right.
I'm sitting here with most of the drunken peasants. We're in Los Angeles, and we're talking about you, and we thought we'd try and give you a phone call. I'm not going to leave a number for you to call back because I'm not retarded, but
Thank you, ladies.
We may try and call you sometime in the future. So if you get another call mysteriously from somebody saying it's Paul Vega, it's actually me. So pick it up, you fucking manatee.
Okay, that's voicemail number 1.
I liked it when you did like an impersonation of him of what he would do once he heard it. Dorn!
Paul Zago's on the phone.
He's with the peasants.
He's got all the whole peasants with him. The peasants have assembled. Dorn, I need you to get my rag on a stick. I need to clean myself up for this.
Brett, yes, I am mad, bro. You got me.
That's right. Okay, so pause it. So here's what happened. So after that first voicemail, we didn't hear back from the manatee. And then the next day, okay, I can just say it because it doesn't matter. So when Beyond Fear came to America, she bought like a temporary SIM card for her phone that gives you a temporary number for like $50 or whatever. She just wanted to have a phone she could use to call people. So we used that phone to call him. So the next day, Beyond Fear calls me and she's like, "Oh, oi! Fucking Brett sent you a message." And so she shows me the email or the text that he sent, and it's just like, "You mad, bro?" And that was it. No attempt to call back.
Tight mem from Brett Keane there.
It was a pretty dank mem.
He knows what's cool on the internet at this current time. It's why his channels are so successful.
Me,
Oh, yeah.
but now you're not answering. I told
Dozens
you.
and dozens of viewers.
Paul's ego. I'm actually sitting here with TJ, the amazing atheist situation. He's literally sitting here kicked back on the couch with me, and we're calling you, and you don't answer the phone. You will, however, use these messages that I've left you in a video. Probably already have them started from the earlier messages.
Yeah.
And this one will definitely get a featured video of its own. So.
Probably.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, he has no shame.
The last call is the best call.
Yeah, we gotta play that one like uninterrupted through.
Yeah, that one is pretty glorious.
That's a masterpiece.
I don't know. Being there, I think might have been funnier.
Well, I don't know. Let's just see how it holds up.
Sure.
I guess.
Enjoy that.
Was this when we were drunk?
Yes.
Okay.
This was the second night that we called him. And then we called him that third night, and I was like, "That's it. I'm done."
The third night was the best night, though. That was when you left the
I'm
masterpiece.
not going to call again because I don't want you to go, "Paul's ego's harassing me at all hours of the night." So if you want to talk, call this number, I guess. If you can text it, you can call it. So, yeah. Peace, I guess.
Okay.
This is Paul's ego.
Night 3.
Brett, you were terrible at answering your phone. Why do you put your phone number out for people to call you? I know you're up. You're nocturnal. You feed on algae at the bottom of the river at night.
Those gummy bears and those Sour Patch Kids, I'll tell you what.
Oh, man.
That's your thing. But you're not answering. You're playing phone tag with Paul's ego when you could be talking to Paul's ego. And the amazing atheist. TJ, just say a word or something. I don't know. Jesus. See? I told you he's here.
Okay, could you tell how wasted TJ was there?
Yes, I could tell how wasted I was there. I was like, Jesus isn't.
I like how the way to.
I sound like the dormouse from Alice in Wonderland.
I love that the way to authenticate that you're actually present is to have you drop an N.
Yeah, because that's the only way Brett knows me. You know?
Exactly. Brett, you are number.
Scotty is here. I won't even make him talk because he never speaks. Beyond Fear is here. It's that Rey Mysterio looking asshole.
Who's
that? That Rey Mysterio looking you now. Yeah, we come for you, Brett Keane. No, we're not coming for you. We just want to talk to you on the phone.
Oh yeah, come for me, Brett Keane.
Oh, we were way super baked.
Yeah,
this is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to hear this again.
No, we're trying to, anyway, the message is going to end eventually, so let me just run out let me run out the tape on your stupid answering machine. Look, you said, I'm up now, Paul Regan, I'll be up tomorrow night for call me whatever. Well, It's whenever, Brett. It's whenever. Now is whenever. And what am I talking to? I'm talking to Dorn's answering machine. We might even make up, Brett. I'm going to be honest with you. We might get together, like I have a meeting of the minds here and be like, shit, like one of those stupid superhero movies where the villain's like, we're not so different, you and I.
Oh no, man.
I get it.
Like that might happen, but not on your machine.
Answer your
Put
phone,
down the
Brett.
mac and cheese, Brett. I know you're listening. Just do something good. One time. And follow through. Okay. I'm never going to call you again, by the way. So this is your last
That was a lie.
Well, no, your last chance has expired, actually. TJ can call you back if he wants, but Paul's ego. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You missed that bus, Brett. But you know that feeling, don't you?
My favorite part.
You missed a lot of fucking buses in your life, Brett.
You miss a lot of.
I know that bus station. Hey, Brett.
And then it just cut off there. Yeah.
We're trying to call you. We're live on right now.
We don't need to hear this.
Yeah,
last one.
we did this one live here.
Yeah, this one actually happened here. So.
Right.
But there it is. So once again, like my credentials as a Brett Keane expert and a historian, there it is. You know, I
can
called
see
it
why he
and there it
compares it to
be.
John Wayne Gacy. I mean,
I talked to him for a long
those phone
time.
calls with what he did. So,
Yeah. I talked to him for a long time that first night. That first little snippet of the private conversation that I didn't know was being recorded. So I suspect more of this will come out over the next months.
It's really saving it up to like make more drama videos. Got to keep the drama going.
Yeah.
Get a few hundred views.
I know you're a lesbian and everything, but you would go straight for Brett Keane, right?
I mean, he is probably the best looking manatee I've seen, I guess.
Yeah.
I feel you.
All right. I have another Brett Keane one, but we can move on from him if you want.
no more.
Yeah, I think that's enough, Brett, for the show.
All right. I asked Paul if we should play this next video, and he said yes.
Of course.
So this is Brett Keane has licensed all of his content. So, and Brett Keane is a genius when it comes to fair use and what it is and isn't, and he's gonna school us on that shit.
Yeah, this is amazing. This is like, you just watch this shit and see the mind of Brett Keane. Like, he actually believes that people are going to buy this shit. He's going to claim that he has copyrighted and trademarked every one of his videos that he's ever made. Now, number one...
Yeah, as he uses the final countdown for his intro.
Exactly. Number one, Brett Keane already owns the copyright to all of his videos.
Correct.
Okay. Number two, there is no Brett Keane trademark, and I defy him to show me what it is.
So we haven't watched the video, and you guys have pretty much told us the entire...
Yeah, that's basically what he's... Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Come on, Brett.
Dawn Keane, Brett Keane's wife. Just want to let you know, ratings are
Hey,
available,
Dorn.
but the ability for you to view the ratings has been disabled.
Oh, hey,
Congress
there you
on
go.
approval. So be nice, and you'll be approved. God bless, and have a wonderful day.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from Gone TV Radio. I wanted to point out something to everyone out there.
Games You Love. What? When I watched this earlier, I didn't even notice there was no Games You Love plug.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is shocking.
Sure
Truly.
used my content or my videos. It's important because I don't want you to have any kind of trouble with your YouTube channels or get any kind of strikes. I have recently filled out a form that has been approved where I'm getting a license and a trademark for my videos. Any videos that I have on YouTube or ever was, and I have literally went through the exhausting process of every video that I've had since the beginning of time on YouTube will be licensed. Even the videos that are no longer on YouTube. Simply by uploading my videos to the organizations and companies, I allow them to have a digital imprint of my videos, which means that my videos are copyrighted.
It's called Content ID. Okay.
Okay, but yeah, there is no Content ID match for Brett Keane's voice, image, or any of his videos. He's claiming that he's mailing every video he's ever made to a company so that they can take a digital imprint of his content and then scour the internet clean of like unofficial Brett Keane stuff. It's the most absurd, fucking super villain-esque fucking plan, and he's just straight-faced delivering it. 100% of it is a lie. Brett Keane, you don't own a trademark on a goddamned thing. In order to get a trademark, you have to demonstrate that you produce something that's worthwhile. You have a copyright automatically on your videos. So if anybody loses their channel, it'll be because Brett Keane flagged it. He's going to try and later in this video to be like, if your channel goes down, it's not me. It's this other company.
Basically, he's gearing up to do some kind of massive flagging campaign.
Yes, and this is part of the Brett Keane
And this is
cycle.
like...
So
this is like his thing to throw people off his scent, basically, his clumsy attempt.
What he uses to flag people doesn't work on big channels anymore, but you can see him doing it if you search for Brett Keane flagging, like when he went through and flagged all of Coughlin's videos.
Yeah.
But that doesn't work on big channels. But look for some middle ground type of channels to go down hard. And a lot of little channels that are just dedicated to Brett Keane and uploading like parodies of his videos and stuff. A lot of those little ones will probably go down too.
There's a lot of YouTubers out there who have done this. There's a lot of popular YouTube organizations, companies, and entertainers and people out there who trademark their own work. And for good reason. There's a lot of people out there who like to steal your videos and then put them on their channels and then monetize them. The thing with the licenses, I want to give you a kind of a rundown on how this works. In order to use my content, you must first get a written agreement. You must also get permission in order to use my video work.
If it falls under fair use, it does not.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's totally false, Brett.
Is he even going to address the fair use thing, or
kind of like he talks about it, but here's the thing: Brett Keane thinks that he's the arbiter of what fair use of his content is.
Oh well, he's not.
He's like, I'm not going to allow people to cut up my videos and make it look like I'm saying something that I didn't. That's not fair use.
It's
Yes, it is.
transformative work. Yes.
Yeah, it's transformative of your work, and it's done for purposes of parody. It's fair use.
Yeah.
You may not like it because it makes you look like a retard.
It's the
but
very
fair
definition
use.
of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like anything that's transformative in nature and is used for purposes of reasons of commentary, criticism,
critique,
parody, satire. I mean, that stuff is allowed. If we just took a Brett Keane video and really didn't make any sort of significant alteration to it or add any sort of
if we basically mirrored his
commentary to it,
content, then yes, it is a violation of the Digital Millennium Copyright Act.
Yeah, if we just put up your videos whole cloth and monetized them, that would be one thing.
and just put like the drunken peasants logo in the corner, that wouldn't be enough. But
not a single person has done that to you, though, Brett, because nobody thinks that your videos are worth making any fucking AdSense money.
Yeah,
there would be no
even
reason.
you have trouble doing that.
There would be
Brett.
no reason, Brett, for anybody to steal whole cloth one of your videos, because that's like holding a turd in your hand. You can't sell that to anybody, and you know it. That's why you can't afford kitty litter or false teeth, Brett.
Oh shit.
Not enough for me to just simply say on a video it's okay for you to do this or do that. You have to actually get in contact with me.
Fuck
There has
you,
to be
Brett.
a digital
So here's the
agreement
claim, right?
made up.
You have to call Brett. You have to get in contact with Brett and ask him, pretty please, can I use your content for purposes of critique? And he'll be like, I don't know, in the situation, but send me the video before you ever put it up, and I will make my own Brett Keane cut.
You better have my written explicit consent
This
and
is the most,
permission.
like I said, it's the most absurd fucking movie villain-esque plan, right? He really thinks that people are going to buy that they have to contact him to use part of his video to make fun of him.
He just wants more people to fucking give him attention. That's all this is.
You absurd man, Brett.
That can be proven that you actually had the right to use the video. Now, if you want to make a video where you're responding to me, or you put your face on video, and you state,
you just can't make Brett Keane up, dude.
I'm going to answer some of your questions that you put in a challenge, or I'd like to talk about some of the points you made. You could even make a video where you criticize some of my views or some of my points, or even go against some of my arguments. You can disagree with me. But if
Thank
you
you,
make a
Brett.
video
Thank
where
you, by the way. Thank you for letting us disagree with you, Brett. That's very magnanimous of you, sir. Thank you for
A true
looking down
gentleman.
on the high pillar that is Brett Keane's big blubbery ass, down on us peons, and giving us the go ahead to disagree with you.
Respectfully disagree.
Respectfully,
Paul.
yeah.
As long as you kiss his ass. I just can't see our positions being the same.
But what can't we do, Brett?
Deliberately grab my content and you do something like put music over it, or you sit there and you say things like you edit my video making me say things that I didn't actually say, or you put some kind of auto-tune bullshit to it. This goes against the license. If you take a video
Your license is irrelevant. Your license is in conflict with the law then, Brett.
Hey, Brett, while you're flashing your teeth in your next video, and please do so, by the way, flash us a big pearly grin. Could you flash your YouTube license, too? This license that you've purchased on all of your videos, can you flip it out of your wallet and show us your fucking
What
badge?
what if Brett is like the victim of a scam artist or something? It's like, yeah, Brett, I could get you this, YouTube license and trademark, man. All you gotta do is send me $150, dude.
It's like, that sounds like a pretty fucking sweet deal to me.
Yeah, this isn't even fucking gonna happen.
He's absurd. You fucking clown, Brett. Look at you. Not a fucking 15-year-old kid wouldn't buy this bullshit. You have a fucking YouTube license, and we have to contact you before we have you on the show. Hey, Brett, did we call you before tonight's show? Hey, Ben, did you get a hold of Brett and ask him if we could use this
He said
video?
it was fine.
Oh, he did? He said it was cool?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I called him. He said it's cool.
We're just waiting for that big grin. Come on, what are you going to do, Brett?
Show us them big old choppers, Brett.
I mean, you must have heard by now the challenge we've presented to you. All you have to do is simply do this.
Where in the world are Brett's fucking teeth?
For my children,
That's all you gotta do, man.
or anyone that has ever been a guest star in my video.
What a
this
guest star?
Then causes you major
a guest star.
What? I've never seen a guest in any of your videos.
That
but
implies that Brett himself is a star.
Like, what would the cast roll be at the end of a Brett Keane video? Video, audio, on-stage presence, Brett Keane. Mac and cheese, Dorn Keane. High blood pressure, water-headed children. Like what? Like who's the star of your fucking show, Brett? Co-stars.
Guest
oh my
stars.
God! Or guest stars.
Guest starring. Paul's ego.
Yeah, I guest starred on a couple of Brett Keane videos once.
trouble. Now, being that I know now how easy it is to sit here and actually go out and fill out this information.
Hey,
even though it's an
is that what I'm
exhausting
doing, by the
process
way,
and
when Brett uses my face in the thumbnail of a video that I'm not even mentioned in? Am I guest starring at that point?
You're a guest star.
Hey, Brett, I'm going to need a little bit of that YouTube money, because if I'm guest starring in those videos, I think you owe me for about, what, 10 or 12 videos by this point, right?
Shit.
So go ahead and mail $1.49 to the Drunken Peasants podcast
P.O. box.
P.O. box,
Yeah.
and they'll forward that on to me.
reason why, for me at least, was I have a lot of videos. I've been doing this for 10 years, so if you're new at this, it's not going to be anything for you to fill out the form. And YouTube literally what it does is within a couple weeks, they set it to where there's a drop-down menu where it is set to trademark and copyright and all that kind of stuff. So
Bullshit.
a lot of you out there, if you have videos of me that you did
Yeah, there's
not
no
get
way YouTube's
permission
giving
to
this guy a
use.
content ID. If they did, it'd be absurd.
There would be no way to do it. There's no songs or it would just be his fucking boring voice.
Yeah. I mean, we couldn't even get a content ID.
No.
So, yeah.
Boring voice and his
Videos
big
where you
fucking
have
white
edited
hair.
and deliberately cut me up. It does not fall under fair use.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
The reason why it doesn't fall under
Okay.
fair
Oh.
use is because fair use is used for parody or education.
Sure.
A parody video cannot be something where you take a person, animate them, and then make it appear as though they're beating up their wife or doing
Yes.
Yeah, that is parody.
You just described the definition of a parody.
Yep. You literally describe parody.
Literal.
Literally. You literally.
some kind of violent crime. That is referred to as liability and slander.
No, it's
liability and slander. That's libel.
Liability, dude.
Listen to it.
It's liability.
Listen to it.
Car insurance now?
Listen to this fucking moron. Oh my god. Liability and slander. Brad, go duck your head in the toilet for that one.
That's a slanderification.
Slanderification and liability. Oh my god. That's worse than mem. Josh Banco is laughing at you right now. Oh my god.
Mem. Where you make it look like I'm saying that I'm gay or that I'm a homosexual or something like that.
Yeah.
That is considered slander and liability.
No, it isn't.
Dude,
I have never validated.
you know what? I'm going home and I'm cutting this video up. I'm slandering Brett Keane tonight, man.
Do it. Fuck this guy. Trying to control anything anyone says about him. Come on, that's so pathetic, dude.
Some
Just
of our
get over
intrepid
it.
fans have probably already started cutting this video up, and
Everyone should do it. Fuck this guy. Oh yeah, you need to get a license from me. You know what, Brett? You're gonna have the exact opposite effect because you want to try to control everyone's opinion about you. Just fucking accept some people don't fucking like you.
Yeah, Brett's never heard of the Streisand effect.
Apparently not.
Or confirmed at any time on video that that was the case. In fact, my wife is in almost every single one of my videos, and I don't appreciate people sitting there contemplating what I do sexually in my real life.
So wait a minute. Now Brett controls what we contemplate.
Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
So if you have ever
contemplating man dorn.
If you have ever contemplated what Brett's big, yellow, saggy, sore-covered, sallow ass looks like, it's grinding on top of Dorn as she boredly smokes a cigarette. As he just hunches away. If you've ever contemplated that, you need to stop because you did not get Brett's opinion to contemplate what he does sexually with the wife that he puts out there publicly in every one of his videos.
No, Paul. His expressed written permission.
You need to call him before you fantasize about what that might be.
Everyone let Brett Keane, everyone ask Brett Keane for permission to contemplate.
You have to license his contemplation.
Hit him up on Twitter and just ask for his permission to jerk off to him and his wife.
Yes. That's my fetish. Dornhub, dude.
Dornhub.
So there's a lot of things. Just simply by having my pictures, my imagery, my videos, my brother's songs, my brother's music has been copyrighted a long time ago. I even had to go through the hell of sitting there contacting
I don't think his ass
YouTube.
is yellow, by the way. I think it's like a sickly pale with like
sallow, yellow, green, kind of like blue veins.
I feel like the inside.
Paul,
of,
you really contemplated
I feel like
Brett's
the inside
ass.
of Brett's
You have
ass
permission?
has like that bruising, that weird,
that brown kind of like staining.
Yeah, not from like
Contacting
shit,
his
but
license in order
dirt.
to make it to where
It's just that
I could
color. I
literally
don't know.
produce his music on my channel to promote his own, as well as his various
zits on
many
his
other
fucking
Black
ass
Death
crack and shit.
music
Oh.
sites out there.
That is
If
hilarious.
you try using his music, the YouTube account
Hey Brett,
your YouTube
Brett,
account.
Nobody wants to use your brother's music for anything other than laugh material. It's horrible. It's horrible, shitty atheist metal, which you shouldn't even have on your channel anyway as a God believer.
God believer.
Is it atheist?
Yeah. His big song that he plays at the beginning of every Brett Keane, that it's called "Killing in the Name of God." It's like killing in the name of God, spill the heathen's blood. It's awful. It's
Maybe
awful,
Brett takes it
unlistenable.
unironically though.
Your brother will never play anything bigger than a shitty dive bar in Festus, Missouri. He'll never. Nobody is stealing his fucking music, Brett. Ever.
We'll steal it.
Will not allow you to monetize your videos. Two things will happen. Either you'll get to stay up for a little while with his music in the video, and you won't be able to monetize instead, his company will get paid. You'll notice that. If you would like to test
and that can be
out,
done
you
with
can.
music very easily.
His stuff is already completely licensed.
That can be done with music extremely easy.
It's done all the time. It's not uncommon.
Yeah.
If you put any of his music up on your channel right now, within, I'd say, 5 or 10 minutes, you're going to get a pop-up on your YouTube channel that tells you that you are not allowed to use his music unless his company is making money from it.
The problem
So
is, Brad,
that's
is that you don't make music. You flapping your big fat gums and jowls at your new blue microphone is not music. It's political commentary, it's social commentary, it's religious commentary, all of which are fully protected under fair use.
Something to know. He didn't do that because he was trying to be ignorant. He did it because there's people out there who steal music on a daily basis.
That's enough.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Got about 25 minutes left. I have. Oh, okay, I'll put.
Let's take care of the Keanster first.
Oh, you want to do that first?
Yeah, let's just get that out of the way.
Keanster.
Because for those of you guys who don't know, remember when we played that video on here of Brett Keane, where he's like, "I've done trademarked all my videos.
Yep.
So if you get flagged, it's not me."
TJ, don't you think we should...
And we said that this is just a cover so we can start a big flagging campaign. Well, since then, we've been inundated with people letting us know that Brett Keane has flagged their videos.
Should we let them know what's going on with Paul? I mean, the reason Paul can't be here.
I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter, but Brett Keane tweeted at Paul that...
he's done.
Brett's going to be sick in the law on Paul. Brett has already contacted the police and a lawyer.
Probably the FBI, the U.S. Marshals, the Coast Guard. Everyone knows. Everyone's got their bullseye is fucking fixed on Paul's ego right now.
You know,
he's in hiding currently.
We kind of laughed it off at first, but the authorities are hot on Paul's trail, so he can't be here tonight because unfortunately he's scared. You know, he's scared for his life. He's scared for his livelihood. Brett Keane has sicked the authorities on him. We fully expect that Paul will be incarcerated by morning, honestly. It'll be a miracle if Paul is ever a free man again in his lifetime for what he's done to Brett Keane.
That's the power of Brett.
Well, Sky, what was it we were saying earlier about this copyright situation? Like, these people who are getting their videos taken down, they're all within fair use.
Yes.
Fair? TJ, but it's not fair to Brett.
So if Brett has flagged one of your videos, dispute that, and if eventually enough disputes go through, then YouTube will be alerted.
Yeah, it's
He's
okay.
False flagging.
It's okay that Brett's perjuring himself. That's no big deal.
Yeah.
But here's the good news. Because,
no problem.
Because Brett is doing this, his channel's days are severely numbered. Like, any minute now, it's going to go down. He's going around filing false DMCAs like he always does, and like it always happens, he's going to lose his channel again.
Dude, Brett Keane is all equivocation. It's basically, what does fair mean? It's not fair to me, so I'm interpreting it this way. It's like, it's so ambiguous.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's videos of like President Obama and shit out there saying like things he didn't actually say that have been cut up by people to make him say whatever they want or sing songs. I mean, do you really think that something they let people get away with doing this to the president? You really think you're gonna fucking take a stand when it's Brett Keane? Like the Supreme Court's gonna hand down a decision like Keane versus YouTube, and they're gonna, the Supreme Court's like, we're gonna redefine parody and satire for the sake of Brett fucking Keane. It's not gonna happen. So everybody who's getting these flags from Brett. Yeah, definitely challenge them.
Yes.
Definitely make the fair use case.
Yeah, your works are transformative. It's bullshit.
Make sure to let them know that your works are transformative in nature and they're satirical. They're parodying a popular, quote-unquote, figure on YouTube, someone who's put themselves out there in the limelight. You have totally the right to do it.
In Brett's case, it's the blue light.
Blue light special at Kmart, maybe.
Well, I mean, because he was blue.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But he probably also shops at Kmart. Actually, maybe that's too rich for his blood.
Seems like a dollar store kind of
All
guy to me.
right, so you wanted to do this first.
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we
just
go.
get it out of the way.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. And also
Games
check
you
out
love.
Movies You Love.
Wow, the brand new
Check out my-
movies you love.
Like we were making fun of him for just having games you love. Now it's movies and games you love.
At least we can take solace in knowing there's never going to be a books you love.
There are more people watching this video now live than will end up watching this on his channel throughout its entire history.
Easily.
I find that hard to believe.
By many times.
Yeah.
He's such a popular figure on YouTube.
He should be thanking us.
He should, but he's not going
Brothers
to.
Music Channel.
He's probably
He will
going to
be
file a false DMCA against us at some point.
Go ahead.
I can't wait, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, like, because then I would probably take up a collection to take you to court.
Yeah, I think we
and
would.
we've had people tell us before that they would help us do
I think
that.
we would sue him at that point.
Yes.
Yes, we would.
For sure. In fact, if you have received a
and
false
don't doubt for a moment that we don't have the resources to do it.
Yeah, we definitely do. But if any of you guys out there have the resources to like sue Brett for filing this false DMCA on you, like if any of you can afford a lawyer and shit, do it. And in fact, even if you can't afford a lawyer, maybe just sue him in small claims court.
And rock and roll to entertain that ass. Also, check out all my other YouTube channels out there. All links can be found in the description.
Yeah, no one's going to do that.
Yeah.
Make sure that
How
you
many fucking
connect with
channels
me
do you
on
need? You have
Facebook
one
and Twitter.
successful channel. Come on.
All right. So, today we're going to talk about copyright as well as fair use. A few
Which you know
days
nothing
ago,
about.
I ended up making a video warning people that I had actually got my stuff copyrighted. They told me it could take up to 2 weeks for it to go through, to get
You're
my
a
YouTube
liar.
license, to get my copyright.
so
to be able to
You're a total fucking liar.
First of all, by simply uploading a video to YouTube on your channel, you already hold the copyright to it.
Correct.
You don't need to go through any extra steps beyond that. So you've already proven beyond a doubt that you don't have any idea what the fuck you're talking about.
And last show, Paul predicted all this was going to happen. He's like, oh, Brett's about to go on a flagging campaign, and look what he's doing.
do what I need to do.
Subterfuge.
Basically, this legal form stated that everything that I upload to my channels is digitally mine. Everything by standard is completely copyright through
Yes.
this particular license. And what
Well,
this
not through
means
the license,
is
through the law.
What license is it, Brett? Tell us the name of this license.
Can we see it?
Yeah, show it to us. Give us some proof.
in many cases you're
What?
not allowed to use my videos without my
Bullshit.
digital imprint. I've literally gotten a picture taken of my license to prove
Do
who
it.
I am,
Show it.
everything, uploaded this along with old
Okay,
as
yeah,
well
give
as
us-
new
Is
Show
it
it to
talking
us.
about his driver's license?
So
I don't know.
they would know, and they would be able to form
Does Brett actually need to
algorithms
drive
behind
anywhere?
all of my content. What this means is that if you take my videos and you don't have the digital imprint, there's some way to prove that.
Okay.
If you don't have biometric scanning that shows DNA testing.
Brett Keane, who can't afford kitty litter, has afforded this high-tech program. Let me tell you what's really happening here. All of this is a lie. Brett Keane is on a flagging campaign, but he wants to convince everyone that it's just some automated system he paid for doing it. But it's not. It's him. And in fact, Brett's so stupid because it tells you when you receive a flag that it was a manual flag. And I've seen screenshots of people sending me these things, and it says, you know, manually flagged, basically, or manually reported, or some shit like that.
And that it has your email address in it. You know it.
Brett, you're on a flagging campaign. And even if you did sign up for some secondary service that's doing this for you, remarkably for free somehow, even because we know you can't afford kitty litter, Brett, so how expensive is this service that just goes around flagging any instances of your videos across the internet? Maybe it's free. It's a free service.
Yeah.
It's you, then you could lose your entire channel. There's a number of different consequences that can happen under this process.
Be
However,
afraid of Brett. Oh, I'm so
in
afraid.
the license, I got to choose basically a kind of setup and package of what I wanted to do. Did I want to let some people be able to use the content? And also the question is my content under fair use? Does this mean that...
Is your content under fair use?
All content.
All content is under fair use. That's why
our content is under fair use.
Right. Anybody is allowed to take
no.
a clip.
He's the arbiter of fair use, TJ.
But I mean, what he said just makes no sense. Fair use is not applicable to some content and not others. Fair use is applicable to any fucking content. That's why it exists. It exists as a fucking exemption from copyright law.
That's far too complex for Brett to understand. He just knows
People
there's
can
fair
actually
use,
use
and
my
he determines
videos
if it's
to
fair or
review
not.
me, criticize me, or do a parody of me. Now, whenever it says criticize and fair use, I got the definition right here. It says a legal doctrine, portions of copyrighted materials may be used without permission of the copyright owner, provided the use is fair and reasonable, and does not substantially impair the value of the materials.
Okay, so right there, your materials have no value, pretty much, to begin with. You don't make any serious money off your YouTube channel. You get, like, 200 views a video, typically. So, what value, first of all? Second of all, what they're basically saying is this new content created from this Brett Keane material distinguishable and from Brett Keane's material, and is it transformative in nature? Does it create a wholly new product that could not possibly be confused for the original thing? The answer to that question for all these videos that you flagged is yes. They are all transformative in nature. They're totally within their legal rights to fucking upload that shit. You're a piece of garbage. You're filing false DMCAs. Your days are numbered. Your channel is fucking gone once more. And I know you'll be back. It'll be Brett Keane, Wolfman, Mega Stallion, 9000, God, Jesus, Atheism,
too
TV,
creative.
radio,
Too creative.
internet, taco.
Far too creative for Brett Keane.
I don't know. Brett Keane's a pretty creative guy if he came up with this stupid shit.
Now, basically what this means is that if you use my material, and the material is intended to harm me, or it is intended to cause some kind of issue with my business, my livelihood, my reputation, my existence, any of that, you're not allowed to use it.
No.
You can criticize me.
That is a very broad and favorable interpretation that basically just says you're the arbiter of what can be used. You're trying to have it both ways. You're trying to be like, oh, I respect these laws, and these laws are important, but at the same time, I get to decide how they should be applied. Like, are you a legal expert in internet copyright law, Brett Keane? No, you're not. Your opinion is irrelevant because there's no weight to it. Show me some sort of legal doctrines that you can explain to us and say, okay, I have these credentials, I understand these laws, I understand why they were created, and now I'm going to explain to you the legal precedents presented here.
He can't even demonstrate a grasp of the subject matter conversationally. I mean, he's made so many mistakes, and yet he expects there to be weight behind his interpretation of the law when he's already said, like, several demonstrably false things. And he's saying all of it, by the way, in the name of justifying his false flagging campaign against people whose videos have every right to be on YouTube.
Yeah, Brett, there's a clear distinction. That no one's watching these videos of you saying things you didn't say and going, Brett really said it.
Yeah, I mean, like, anyone can cut a video together where you're like, Brett Keane, rape children. I mean, of course people know that's not real. There's like 50,000 jump cuts in it, and you're saying things that are absolutely preposterous.
He did the same thing to you. He played a video that we actually played on our show and laughed at, where you said some fucked up shit.
Right. I mean, like, that's fun to do, okay? I mean, like, people do it to me, people do it to anybody on the internet.
Well, he played it for someone and pretended like it was real.
It had to be the most retarded person ever. It's obvious that what it is. So, I mean, this is just, I mean, it's ridiculous that Brett tries to get away with this shit. It's ridiculous that there's so many smaller channels out there right now that are having to fucking deal with Brett's bullshit. And he can't even be honest about what's happening. He can't even just say, like, this is my interpretation of the law and this is what I'm doing. Instead, he has to concoct this lame bullshit story to excuse his behavior by saying that, oh, I signed up for some crazy copyright package license that no one's ever heard of.
He's a joke.
That automatically goes around flagging other people's videos if they have me in it because they got algorithms from scanning my driver's license. And
dude, this guy's a dude. He's a fucking joke. He's always talking about the law. Like, I'm gonna sick the law on you, or you're breaking the law. He has no problem breaking the law. He files false fucking DMCAs. He has fucking zero problem breaking the law.
Yep.
Oh, but he holds it in such high regard.
Let's switch over to that other Brett Keane video we got.
Oh, this one's great. Because he's like, I used to be your biggest fan, Amazing.
He's called Goodbye, the Amazing Atheist. I wish I was your first and only real fan.
Wow.
Goodbye, Amazing Atheist.
Goodbye, TJ.
Goodbye, Amazing Atheist, particular situation.
Isn't this like the 100th goodbye video to you where he's never going to talk about you again?
I'm done with you, Amazing
Yeah, kind of like the ones where he's done with YouTube.
I'm done with it.
I'm not going to be on YouTube.
No more hangouts. I'm done with it.
All right,
whoa.
Down because it's playing music. He's just showing. Apparently, these people are like you told them to do this, TJ.
Yeah, I did it. Me personally, I'm like, go fucking shit talk,
Dude,
Brett Keane.
These are great.
Yeah, I don't care that people do it though.
He's doing the Jesus intro.
Brett, it's just some random people on the internet. Why do you care so much? They're literally only saying it to piss you off.
I suck. I really fucking suck. I suck.
All right.
That's still better than the actual version.
It is.
Let you know, ratings are
Oh my god, it takes 30 minutes to get to the actual video.
has been disabled.
Be friendly.
So be nice, and you'll be approved.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Wonderful day.
Okay. All that fucking build up to a fat man sitting in bed like, oh,
Yeah, like the intro is pretty epic with the lightning.
It's
and
got
shit.
lightning and Jesus in it.
Yeah.
Dude, don't you wish his webcam,
fat, toothless fucking manatee, probably sitting in a pile of his own shit, going,
don't you wish we could see all like the junk food on his desk? Like, I always wish I could see what the fuck was on Brett Keane's desk or whatever his plate in front of him.
There's no junk food on the desk because every time it piles up, he's like, Dawn! Get in here and clean this fucking mess. The Bible says you're my slave.
From God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my other YouTube channels, including Games You Love. All links can be found in the description.
Games You Love.
Also, make sure you check out my brother's YouTube channel.
Oh, no movies you love yet.
He does rock music.
Rock music.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I would...
What does that mean? Oh, yeah.
Kind of go back in history
You're so
a little
sexy,
bit
Brad.
and tell you guys
Yeah,
an
do it.
interesting story about a young man that I interacted with a while back. A young man who I was real good friends with. A young man that I had a great deal of respect for.
Yep.
I was...
Who could he possibly be talking about?
I don't know.
Well, it's a young man. It's someone
He's young.
he has a great deal of respect for.
Yeah, he had a great
deal of respect for.
Past tense now.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know who it could be. I'm curious.
Doing the atheist thing a while back, many years ago. I would sit there and talk about how I didn't believe in God. I would talk about how I thought that religion was dangerous and bad. And I remember at the time whenever I started, there was literally hardly anyone out there like me. There was just a few people.
You OG, Brett.
And I remember feeling sad.
Yeah,
because
so
I
sad.
wanted there to be more non-believers. I wanted there to be more people out there who had some of the views that I did, or at least I could find common ground with. At the time, I just didn't simply think that I could get along with religious people.
Yep.
At the time, because I lived in a small town and I dealt with uneducated religious people, I thought most religious
Not
people
smart
must be
folk like
stupid
you.
because the ones
Yeah,
I
not smart,
interacted with
well-educated
were terrible.
scholars such as
They were
Brett.
hypocrites. They were garbage, and they treated people as such. So, it made me not like religious people at the time.
Brett, are you sure they didn't treat you like garbage because you are?
You know, that's the hard part about that story is like, was it because he wasn't religious, or was it like it's just Brett Keane, and they just like can't trust Brett? You know, he fucking stole $500 from me one time.
Do you have any idea what Brett Keane's reputation is probably like in the small town he lives in?
I don't know.
I would imagine
I have
pretty
no
bad,
idea.
or no one even knows him because he's a fucking agoraphobic.
Yeah, according to him. But we watched that video of him where he's outside running around.
That
with
was like 7 years ago or something.
Oh, okay. I thought he always had it.
Dude, his hair was still like brown or black, whatever the fuck.
Oh, he was dyeing it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Even early on in YouTube, when he was like,
he went gray early. It happens to some people for sure. It's like a genetic thing, or it could be like high stress levels too.
Yeah, I'd be pretty stressed if I was Brett.
Yeah.
So I came to YouTube and I connected to the world and I began interacting. And I started making videos about the Bible. Started making videos where I called out to churches. And at the same time I went in search, an adventure, all throughout the internet trying to look for people who were like-minded, who might have thought like me. But not just about God, not just about religion. But I just wanted to find people that I could communicate with, people that I could identify with.
Oh my
people I
God,
could
you're so
relate
boring. Get to the
with.
point.
And then about 6 months
Start talking
after
about
I
me.
lost
Same as
all
me.
hope, after I started believing that I was literally one of the only people out there that was talking about the type of
One of the
topics I
few
was.
real geniuses.
I mean, I did see guys like Hitchens, and I seen guys like Richard Dawkins and Carl Sagan, and I would watch these guys.
Intellectually inferior to you, Brett.
I'd watch these jokers.
Yeah.
Sagan, Hitchens,
They
Dawkins.
talked their shit. I was real dumb back then because I believed
Well, I
them.
mean, you know, all the guys he named, they all wrote their books, but Brett Keane wrote Eternal Undying Love.
Far superior
there
to
you
the
go.
God delusion.
It's outsold all of those atheist
books.
books have been outsold by Brett's first book.
As an author, Brett, it goes Keane, Hitchens, Dawkins, Harris, you know. That's how, but Keane always on top.
Yeah.
Eternal Undying Love, man. Best book ever written. Best book ever written.
It doesn't even need conventional paragraphs. That's how groundbreaking it is.
You know, a lot of writers eschew those elements, you know?
Call it the Keane effect.
It's a stylistic choice. It's not because he's just a retard. Or
Someone asked if we speed Brett Keane up. I'm gonna turn him up twice as much.
You were no one that I was ever going to be able to talk to. I was a peon on the
that's
internet
much better.
that was roughly burning into about 10,000 subscribers. But even then, even though that was considered internet famous as an atheist at the time, guys like Carl Sagan and Richard Dawkins, they simply would have never had the time for a guy like me. No. Back then, YouTube was different, though. It had it to where people could literally post their videos under your video, and you could see the thumbnails of their video.
It's almost like he's talking at normal pace now.
Yeah, it's almost like he's talking like a normal human being.
I'll slow him down once and see if that's the perfect speed.
Posted to you. I was well liked, I was well respected, so I never assumed that I needed to lock out my comments or lock out my video responses. I simply allowed anybody. And at first, it was quite empty. And then I started noticing that atheism was growing on the internet. A lot of people were making videos, posting to me, telling me that I inspired them.
Sure.
And that because of my videos, I gave them the strength and the courage to come out and talk about their views and talk about how they disagree with religion and that they were basically in the same bag with me.
Yeah, and now all those people you call pieces of shit and just say they're
Yeah, you're like, atheists have no morality.
Yeah, so all these people who you're talking about, they came to you and said that you changed their lives and shit. Now you condemn them as trash and garbage and just say they're pieces of shit.
Notice how he plugs himself as like a trendsetter. Like, I was there at the beginning. Like, I basically, I inspired the whole movement.
I'll give him that one. I mean,
I don't think he. I mean,
I don't know if he was. I don't know if he was the first, but he was
wasn't
one of the first.
He wasn't the catalyst that started the atheist movement, though, of the last 20 years. Which he's almost kind of trying to claim, at least on the internet, that's what he did.
Well, you know, on YouTube, he kind of did. I mean, honestly,
I don't know if I agree with you.
Well, you weren't even there in those days.
I've gone back and looked at it. I looked at it. And I don't really think that's the case. I'm not saying he wasn't irrelevant.
For those of us who experienced the time, I mean, like he was the top atheist on YouTube for a long time.
It's a sad
But
thought.
then me and Captain, like he was like the first big YouTube atheist by what big was in those days.
Do you remember the Rational Response Squad?
Oh, yeah, they got real big, and Captain Awesome was real big, and I started getting big, and I'm pretty much the only one that's still around is me. Well, Brett's still around, but I mean, look at him.
Yeah, I mean, how many views did he get back in the day?
Oh, like a few thousand.
Like what, 3,000?
And with like YouTube inflation, like view inflation.
Oh well, based on like the, I mean, like today, I mean, it'd be like the equivalent of probably getting like 80, 90,000 views a video.
Wow. So,
I mean, yeah, I mean, he was popular at the time. First of all, he was making more interesting videos. Second of all, the standards were lower. This whole vlogging thing hadn't been explored too thoroughly yet. And he was he was sharper then. He was a little bit smarter than he is now. And people weren't onto his bullshit yet. Is really what it boils down to. I mean, like, if you don't know anything about Brett Keane going into Brett Keane, and you don't have anyone to tell you how full of shit he is, you might fall for it for a fucking little while. But I think maybe even that he's gotten more clumsy, just as he's gotten dumber. I don't know what's really happened to him. I don't know. He suffered a lot of health problems, so maybe his health problems have dwindled the meager intellect he started off with, but that used to be like at least in the realm of respectability.
And I started feeling like, wow, I'm not the only one. I finally found my people.
Yeah.
I finally found my little community or group, my little people that I could sit there and chat with and talk with, and we could take on the world together type of thing.
Yeah.
And I remember there was this one guy in particular.
Oh. Really?
Ooh. Gotcha.
Does he want to like lube up the banana with spit before you jam it into your ass? Or maybe he wants to
Is he
help?
going to jam it in his ass in this video, like to prove he's as good as me?
He's like licking the banana, it almost looks like.
Yeah,
He's
I don't know
like,
what.
"Ooh."
Oh man, this is a screenshot. This is a screenshot.
Yeah,
Brett, did you watch today's video and get a little inspired? Did you get your...
I think Brett watches my video, my banana video every night before he goes to bed.
Sniffs a
and
banana.
Masturbates, crying.
I wish I was the banana, TJ.
Oh, amazing atheist situation. Amazing atheist situation. Darn, clean up this fucking mess.
This one guy in particular that was just extraordinary, lots of charisma. He seemed like he was really smart. Seemed like he was really nice. Seemed like he had a lot of things to say. He was more charismatic than all the thumbnails that were showing up in my video responses.
What? Hold on.
Yeah, you see.
I seemed nice? When? When the fuck have I ever seemed nice?
Dude, you've always been a pretentious douchebag of YouTube.
If anything, I was more of a pretentious douchebag then than I am now.
Yeah, your old videos are like these really close-up, like, yeah, so I'm gonna make a video.
Yeah.
Not because anyone told me to.
He takes his hand and runs it through his hair like.
It's just because.
Hey guys,
feel
I'm
like
the amazing atheist.
Yeah.
So
And
smart.
I am smarter than all of you. Let's just accept that. Let's start by accepting that inescapable fact.
It's like a wrestling promo.
Yeah, I mean that's how I used to do videos.
Yeah.
So I mean, whatever. I don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
So if anything, I was meaner then.
He was amazing. And
He
I
was
remember when I
amazing.
watched his first couple videos and thinking, this guy's pretty cool. His first video, he said, well, I'm probably not going to be making any videos and everything because people most likely don't give a shit about what I'm saying or anything like that. But I'm going to go ahead and see what it's all about anyway. Probably nobody's going to fucking watch. And that guy was the amazing atheist. Well, I liked him. I didn't want him to go away. I didn't want him to think that nobody was listening or nobody cared. So I made a video. And I said, hey, 10,000 subscribers, go over and subscribe to this guy. Let him know that he is welcome.
He made you, TJ. He made
I made you, kid.
That's a lie.
That's a lie?
No, my first big shout out did not come from Brett Keane. It came from Captain Awesome. And it wasn't until it wasn't until I had like 10 videos up on my channel. I made a video where I yelled at some guy. And he was like, would you call my grandparents delusional? I'd be like, goddamn right, I'd fucking call them delusional. I got really pissed. And Captain Awesome was like, this video's cool. And that was my first big shout out. Brett might have given me a shout out down the line, but It wasn't this story. The story he's telling where he saw my first video, like, hey, this kid's got something.
Yeah,
and he put the showbiz, like,
Dude.
you're going places, kid. Situation.
He just keeps putting himself in that position. It's like he's sitting there like, your first fucking video, like, you uploaded and Brett was there, and it's like, yeah, you know what, everyone I know, just check out this guy. He's gonna be a star.
Not the truth.
Bullshit.
Brett Keane made you, kid. He can break you just the same.
No.
He's just a fucking super genius.
And the atheist community, let him know that we are there and we care. I remember
Did you
going
just
to my
giggle
wife
and
going,
kiss the
"Honey,
banana, Brett?
This guy, he's a shit. He's got it going on." And I made that video to him, and then he ends up making another video to me where he says, "Brett, I've been watching your videos for a long, long time."
Oh, wow. Now in the story, you're sucking his dick.
I did suck his dick.
Oh, okay. Well, then fine. If you actually did, then that's fine.
And you inspired me. You influenced me.
What actually happened, though, was not that. It was fake Sagan, or Hard Case Owns You, I think at the time, was going after Brett, and they were having a feud, and I took Brett's side, and I was like, Brett Keane is like a great hero that, you know, he stands against the tide of mediocrity that is the world. Perched atop a mighty cliff, unbeatable, you know.
Wow.
Unyielding.
Dude, you fucking polished his fucking nuts.
Yeah, I really did. I really sucked Brett Keane's dick back in those days. Like, he had me, I fell for the Brett Keane scam, you know? It doesn't make sense now. But at the time, like, people actually fell for his bullshit.
That's why you and Paul have such a fucking chip on your shoulder about Brett. It's
We
so
really do,
obvious.
because he fucking deceived us.
Like, we'll be hanging out and like, man, Mega Man's good. Fuck Brett Keane. It's like, oh, okay. Right?
YouTube. I love the way you talk. I like the way you do things.
I like the way you look.
He said that some of my stuff's a little abrasive and harsh. I know some people think that's funny because that's the Amazing Atheist telling me I'm too abrasive. Anybody who watches him now, you're probably going to go, what the fuck? You're tame compared to that guy, right? So
is he going to stuff that banana in his ass or what?
Yeah, I mean,
either
come on.
eat it or stick it up your ass. You know, don't just. I'm just holding a banana.
Maybe he saw like a Carrot Top routine. He's like, I'm gonna steal that now.
Brett stole all he knows from me, even the banana. He's even stealing the fucking banana. My symbol. Brett, I just want you to know.
I think Onision stole that too.
I've trademarked the banana, Brett.
Ooh, shit.
You know, anybody who has a banana in their video, they're going to get automatically flagged and taken down by my highly trained team of techno lawyers.
Techno lawyer.
I did retinal scans onto the internet, so every time my eyeball appears in a video, you know,
It's
that video's
flagged.
taken down.
Yeah.
And I also scanned in a banana, and every time a banana is seen in a video, the money from that video goes directly to me, and the video is taken down
You'll
immediately.
be hearing from our lawyers, Brett.
Oh, yeah. The banana is trademarked to the Amazing Atheist, Brett.
You don't have permission to hold that banana. You only have permission to eat it or stick it up your ass. So you need to fucking choose.
I recommend the latter.
Subscriber
Well, we
base
know you
over
do.
to him. And I noticed that he was growing and he was rising. He was
growing.
Yeah, it was
and I almost felt like,
ooh,
bet you
how do I
were.
put this?
Mid-90s Kevin
In one way, I
Nash.
felt like he was like a brother. And then
What?
another way, I thought of him
Dude,
like,
how could this be more cliche? I used to respect
That
you.
means that
you were like a brother to me,
That-
TJ.
Scotty, that means you're almost like Brett Keane's brother too.
Wonderful.
Okay,
I hope it's true.
Even when me and Brett Keane were friends, there was never a point when it was like, we're like brothers.
You guys didn't have like a fucking brother, you know, meet up. You got like
No.
pizza and you rolled around like one of those inflatable fucking castles.
We had a cordial, friendly, sort of professional, we're both YouTubers kind of relationship. There was no like, you know, we blood brothers,
Dude.
take my hand, you know.
It's like almost like Star Wars at this point. It's like, you are the chosen one, TJ.
You were supposed to bring balance to YouTube atheism, not destroy it.
So I think we can move
yeah,
on.
fuck him. He's a piece of garbage. Brett, you fucking suck, big fat donkey dick.
This is Dawn Keane.
Brett Keane's wife.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from Games You Love. I wanted to point out something to everyone out there who has ever used my content or my videos. It's important because I don't want you to have any kind of trouble with your YouTube channels or get any kind of strikes. This is a warning for you right now. There was a lot of black kids there. When you get knocked down, it's not me doing it. It's the companies that I'm licensed through. There was a lot of black kids there.
I want to thank Fine Brothers.
I was very small starting out. There was a lot of black kids there.
Fuck.
Shit.
Dude, every fucking time it gets you, man.
I watched one of his more recent videos. He's like, people make me look like a walrus.
A walrus?
Yeah, he keeps saying it's like
it's a fucking manatee.
How stupid can you be?
Oh my god.
How stupid can you be?
Keep get your finger on the pulse of what Brett Keane is about, Brett Keane.
You know, in Brett's Hangout, he has it on some other website other than YouTube or Google. Jesus Freak was in there, and Jesus Freak ended up like saying something like really personal that he later on ended up regretting saying, and he asked Brett if Brett would edit it out, and of course it wasn't edited out.
Of course not. Oh, of course not.
What'd he say?
All right, people can go watch it for themselves.
I want to know though.
Well, fuck
our
you.
Audience,
go watch it.
Our audience wants to know.
Well, go watch it yourself.
Everyone
then.
wants to know. You're a
Yeah,
monster,
what did
man.
he? What did he let slip? Like fuck the darkies or something? Like what did he say?
No. It was like personal information about an illness that someone in his family has.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not as juicy.
If it's not pertaining to him.
That's why I wasn't going to bring it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you had to do is tell me it's nothing salacious.
I told you.
We were hoping it was like he had a fucking bad hemorrhoid or something.
Yeah, I wish it was. I thought it was gonna be something like I have herpes or you know.
No.
Yeah, then it's kind of lame.
All right, so here's Brett Keane of this video that he took down. Oh, by the way, this video was made by Brett Keane under the Creative Commons license on YouTube, and we will be giving commentary throughout the video, and that is how we are altering it in a transformative way.
It's not fair to
We are
Brett.
we are offering commentary and criticism on this public
Okay, but
work.
look, it's not fair to Brett, so it's not allowed. He's the arbiter of copyright law in the U.S. now.
So this was like 48 hours ago when he demanded an apology within 24 hours.
Which is extortion, by the way. And interestingly enough, to say, "Hey guys, I demand that you give a public apology on the Drunken Peasants podcast, or I'm gonna file a frivolous lawsuit against you."
Here's our apology, Brett.
Yeah, there it is. That's extortion, Brett.
There's the
And you
apology right there.
You taking down the video, Brett, doesn't change that you uploaded it, Brett. It's still extortion. So,
it's
good
still
job,
around.
retard.
Here it is.
Is it extortion if there's no money?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, ladies
Oh
and
yeah.
gentlemen. My name
And he's eating a big bowl of chili throughout this entire
This is
video.
the best.
Where Ben's head is too, so it looks like he's eating Ben's brain.
on TV Radio. Make sure you check out
Oh,
my
he was
gaming
hungry,
channel,
TJ. Come on.
Games You Love, and when you get an opportunity, check out all my other YouTube channels,
Water-headed
including my
idiots
brother's
you love.
I don't care.
and
Just
my
take a bite
new
of that
Movies
chili.
You Love channel.
Come on, Brett.
Ooh, yeah.
Is it spicy? Is it
Dude,
spicy?
somebody on Twitter, this is just an example of how other people's free time is the best thing. Somebody on Twitter literally edited out everything in this video except every bite of chili that Brett
I know.
takes.
Oh yeah, we have it.
It's fucking awesome.
We have them all.
That's beautiful.
I mean, ever since he told people not to use his videos, everyone's been using his videos.
You know what?
Well, that is the result. I mean, like, did he not expect that? Like, how does Brett
probably
Keane,
wants it.
after a decade on the internet? No, he doesn't. Is the thing. Like, he's genuinely too stupid to be able to predict that if he makes a video saying, I got a magic license that protects me from fair use and everybody who...
But do you really believe that that's what he honestly believes?
I think that in his mind, we're so dumb, they'd be like, oh, shit, guys. Looks like Brett Keane's got the upper hand now.
I always thought he was just like trying to manipulate us or something.
I hate to shit on Ben's idea of TJ and I's relationship, but I disagree, TJ. He knows full well what he's doing is complete and utter bullshit. He's done it before. He knows that he has absolutely no right to flag or DMCA a single fucking video. He understands fair use.
So
he just chooses to try and use it to silence critique.
It's true. And here's the point of the video where he talks about the chili that he's eating, and then he bitches about how there's no cheese in it.
Is he bitching or is he just
or maybe he is just commenting.
Not enough sour cream and
Let's see what you
cheese.
think. What does it sound like?
Fantastic bowl of chili.
Oh, God.
No cheese.
Yeah, that does sound like a complaint.
Yeah, no
It
cheese.
is.
Darn.
Damn it!
I'm looking
all
at
the
you,
foods,
Dorn.
too.
No cheese in the chili, Dorn. What did I tell you about cheese in the chili, Dorn?
No, he just looked down. He's like, no cheese.
He made a little tally mark in his, like, beat Dorn once this reaches 10 book that he's got. You know, like,
I have to agree.
transgression number 8, Dorn.
I don't normally agree with your
Transgression
shit.
number 8.
But it was like, it really was like, there's like he checked something in his mind, like, I'm gonna beat this bitch now. She didn't fucking put the cheese in.
Well, somebody ended up tweeting.
There was cheese in it, Brett. You know I don't consider white cheese cheese. Only yellow cheese is cheese.
This particular clip of the drunken peasants, where they're sitting there
that's
saying
much
they're going
better.
to sue me for.
Particular.
Yeah, we said that if you file one of those false DMCAs against us and it goes through, then we're going to sue you.
Yeah, we're gonna sue you.
for the revenue that we will lose as a result of that. So yeah.
Supposedly, allegedly, a false DMCA. Thing is, I never said in any of my videos, according to your accusation, never said anything about false flagging anybody.
Of course. Why would you say that you're going to false flag?
I never said I was gonna rob the bank.
Right.
You know, give me a fucking break.
Yeah, there's a video of you robbing the bank, but your defense is, no one ever heard me say I was gonna rob the bank. It's like, what? Are you fucking retarded?
Well, you remember
That's
his...
what I'm saying. He doesn't know. He's just fucking dumb.
I don't know.
Come
But
on.
you know what? His way around that was, oh, it's gonna be my licensing company. Like, and then it's like, what are you talking about? The YouTube license, which you select yourself. You know, give me a fucking break. He has to obviously he has to make a determination when he puts his videos up, and you have to choose Creative Commons. Because most videos have the standard YouTube license, so he's making an active choice to let his works be reused.
Wait, does he think Creative Commons is the crazy license he's got that prevents all this stuff from happening?
Yeah, the idea that an organization named Creative Commons, alluding to the fact that you're putting your work out there in a common area to be used and reused by people, is somehow a protection against critique. It's absurd.
Oh my fucking god.
In my video, I stated that my videos are copyrighted, which means that, let's say the Drunken Peasants decided to grab one of the new songs by Megadeth. Or maybe you decide you want to go classic Megadeth, right?
No, it's not the same. It's not the same if we just take a song and play it.
Yeah, we're not going to do that anyways. That's not what this show is even about.
Yeah, like music is the one thing we try to avoid.
Brett's acting like what we do here on the show is just take his video whole cloth and show it to the audience, as if we would force our audience to sit through 10 minutes of this blubbering moron eating chili and bitching about his Creative Commons license. It's absurd. Like, we play about the first 2 or 3 minutes of your videos, Brett, and then we shit on them, and we criticize them, and then we move on to the next person, just like we do for everybody. It's just absurd, man.
No, he gets special treatment. You know what? This is like the greatest thing. Like, someone should make this, because I want a Brett Keane meme. I don't care what the picture of his face is, but it has to be perfect in all ways. But I blocked him on Twitter like forever ago, and right after I blocked him, he started accusing me of stalking him. So I want a picture of Brett Keane's face with above it saying like, "Amazing Atheist blocked me on Twitter," and then on the bottom it says, "Amazing Atheist is stalking me." Like, because that's the level of ridiculousness we're dealing with here.
You want to play the entire track of Megadeth, He Sells But Who's Buying? Maybe just half of the song. Well, all of a sudden, you find out that your live show goes down. The end of the thing, you get a copyright strike. Why? Because you sat there and played a copyright song. Well,
okay, but that analogy doesn't work on any level because we don't just play your videos whole cloth. We comment on them constantly. Like see how many times we've stopped this video and added our own content to it that's related tangentially to what you've said?
It's unfair and it makes Brett look bad, TJ. It makes him look bad.
Anything that's mean to me is against the law.
Why do you think they call it fair use, Amazing Atheist? It's not fair that you criticize me.
It's not fair that you use me.
Videos are digitally copyrighted. So, what ends up hitting
everyone has a copyright.
YouTube ensures that digital owners and copyright owners, their stuff is protected. Sure, you have fair use. You're allowed to criticize. You're allowed to say constructive things.
Okay. No, it does not have to be constructive.
Show me the part in fair use law where it says the criticism has to be constructive at all.
It doesn't say it.
Where does it say it? Brett, I'll tell you what. Give me the fucking paragraph, line, subsection, little letter D. I don't give a fuck. Tell me where it is. Tell me where it is, Brett.
Paul, by the way, I heard that you asked to get in contact with Brett's lawyer, so your attorney could contact him, right?
Well, immediately when because he sent me a message on Twitter, I think it was 4 or 5 days ago, 6 days ago maybe, and he was like, "I just reported you to the police and a lawyer. You're done, Paul Zigo." And I was like, okay, well, why don't you go ahead and forward me that police report number and your lawyer's contact info so I can forward that on to my lawyer and let's get the ball rolling. Hasn't talked to me since. In fact, he blocked me today. So I guess that's...
Yeah, Drunken Peasants was blocked on Twitter today also.
Paul, you're stalking him. Stop it.
He's stalking us back by blocking us like that, dude.
Amazing
Stalking
Atheist.
is blocking. Blocking is stalking. Sorry,
Amazing Atheist, you're stalking me. By the way, check out my popular videos on my channel. Amazing Atheist is a pedophile. Amazing Atheist is a scam artist, just like his dad. Amazing Atheist destroyed everybody's lives. Amazing Atheist rams bananas up people's ass. Like, he's absurd. His entire channel is devoted to you and tangentially the Drunken Peasants.
But
and
it's
yet
God
we're the ones
TV
stalking
radio,
him.
though. It's God TV radio, though. It's about God and it's TV and radio.
So I am God, because it's about me.
You're allowed to do something if it's educational.
I've drawn that conclusion
You're also
before.
allowed to sit there and be funny in a parody. But parody doesn't involve things like libel or slander.
Oh, he got it right this time.
you
it wasn't
corrected yourself.
liability.
Libel.
But this is not libel or slander.
Brett Keane is a learning machine.
Or talking about someone's children or making fun of their disability.
Actually, what you've done in a lot of your videos is slander.
Yeah, it is. And but it doesn't matter. I don't care. No one listens anyway. Family Guy. Have you ever seen like Family Guy or American Dad or like South Park or any of these shows? Have you noticed that they're totally allowed to quote unquote slander and libel people?
Like,
it's because everyone knows it's a fucking parody. It's a joke.
Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet.
Yeah, Kanye West loves fish sticks.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
If Brett Keane was just a normal dude living a quiet life somewhere, no online presence, and we just found him in the phone book and we're like, let's call this fucking guy and call him a water-headed moron. Like, that would be one thing. Brett, you're a public figure. You put your videos out publicly under a Creative Commons license, open to critique and reuse. What don't you understand, Brett? Don't be absurd.
Okay, but you know what, Paul? You harassingly called him too, Paul, on his publicly available number, which you asked someone, which you asked people to call him.
You don't get to sit there and make accusations such as domestic abuse, claiming that I whoop up on my
You have a police record that indicates domestic abuse. I'm just quickly adding that.
wife and all that, and then make fun of the way she looks and the way she sounds, and then
Maybe some people are new to Brett Keane. You don't know.
do that. That's not parody. That's actually slander. If you get knocked down, it'll be by YouTube and copyright company, not me. So you can't hold me responsible.
The
But let me tell you
magic
what I can do.
company that's going to do all your work for you.
Copyright company.
You recorded yourself on video. You and Paul Zigo and your brother and Ben, Rey Mysterio. You guys recorded yourself
619.
putting my real phone number up on your video several times.
Oh my God, you are so fucking dishonest. It's incredible. You put your own number up. in a bunch of shit ton of your videos. So yeah.
And ask people to call you.
And when we played those videos, the number was right there for anyone to see.
And you know what? We probably would have talked to you for a while. You probably could have made a video out of it. Got lots of view situations.
You know what? You know what the best part about all of this? Well, there's two really good things about this. Number one, it's not even his home phone number. I don't know that people don't realize this. It's a Google Voice number.
Yes.
That he has forwarded through to his home phone number. So to stop the quote unquote harassing phone calls, Brett has 2 steps he needs to take.
Change
Number one,
the number.
Stop. Just delete the fucking Google Voice number so it stops forwarding to your actual phone number, which nobody has, Brett. Nobody wants to have. And number 2, take the fucking Google Voice number down off of your videos so people stop calling it. Quit saying at the end of your videos, if you want to get a hold of me, follow me on Twitter or just call my number. Links are in the description. Like, you can't say call me anytime you want if you want to talk unless you're Paul Zigo. Like, it doesn't work that way, Brett, number 1. Number 2, and this is the best part. Brett forgets that he didn't, like, he talks later in this video about how we called him while we were in LA, right? And we did 2 or 3 times. We called him. The problem is that, and Brett talks about in this video too, how he felt threatened. Brett felt so threatened that he, because we were using Beyond Fear's temporary SIM card down in LA to call him, because none of us wanted Brett Keane to have our actual phone numbers. Surprise, surprise. And he texted us back, called us back, left several voicemails, all of which we still have, by the way. Beyond Fear still has that little SIM card. So we have voicemails from Brett going, "Oh, sorry I missed your call, Paul Zigo. Sure would like to call you back. Go ahead and call me back anytime, buddy. We'll talk tomorrow." So Brett talks about how he felt threatened. I know when I feel threatened by somebody, the first thing I do is call them back and try and follow up on the phone call.
Yeah, man. Call me anytime. We'll get in touch soon.
Inciting your audience to call me up, and violently and aggressively, verbally abusing me all over. I've got all those recordings. Every one of the videos where you put my number up, I have them downloaded. I have the video downloaded of you.
They're your own videos.
Yeah.
What?
We put
Man, you know what?
Yeah.
We're going up against like fucking Sherlock Holmes, dude. Like no detail escapes this fucking motherfucker right here. Like, really? This is like the best you could do is the number you fucking put up yourself and ask people to call you. That's your fucking evidence. Which Paul just fucking completely destroyed your argument on that.
We're clearly dealing with the Johnny Cochran of YouTube. He's clearly Perry Mason, this guy. He's just the lawyer of all lawyers, man.
This is a lawyer situation.
Passing me. A video that you still have up on your own channel. You guys are sitting there smoking weed and getting drunk and calling another person's residence at their home. You referred to me as a nigger. Then after you guys do that, and before that, you guys made phone calls to my home. Over and over.
What's wrong? Why is it so insulting to be called an African American?
It's funny.
Brett?
He's saying we called him over and over. We called him like once a day, spread out over. Yeah. So
and the only reason I called him back is because he left a message on Beyond Fear's phone at 3:30 in the morning. Which, by the way, Brett, I don't know how that looks. An old man like yourself calling a 22-year-old girl at 3:30 in the morning.
It was 3:30 in the morning, California time.
California time. So that must have been like
so it was 5.
Masturbation situation.
It was 5.
Maybe he was just up early. Come on, Brett Keane rises with the sun.
Going for his morning jog.
Yeah, morning jog on his way to the gym to pump iron.
Yeah.
Over and over, leaving long, drawn out, babbling,
the very thought of that just offends
nasty
me.
shit.
Fuck.
The phone number tells me, according to the device I have plugged in, that one of the calls were made in
Why
California.
are you fucking eating and making a video at the same fucking
And the
time?
penal code, according to California, states that if you make harassing calls and the victim feels like they are threatened, which I felt threatened, you could do up to 5 to 10 years in prison and pay $250,000.
Oh, we're so scared.
No.
Dude, I know it'll never happen because Brett Keane's a dunce, but if this actually does go to trial, I'm gonna fucking enjoy the part of the trial where Brett Keane goes up there and says, "I felt threatened." And then the lawyer representing us goes, Okay, let's go ahead and play this voicemail. Hey, Paul Zigo. Sorry I missed your call, Paul. Hey, I'd love to talk. Hey, trust me, man. I have no problem with you and TJ. I'd love to talk to you guys. Why don't you go ahead and try and call me back tomorrow? I'll make sure I answer. All right, Paul Zigo. Take care. Yeah, you felt real threatened, Brett.
That means that you could spend just as much time in prison as your father did, TJ, for the kind of crap he pulled on people, the manipulation, bullying, diploma mills, all that.
That's not what happened. He got in trouble for taxes.
It's tax evasion and mail fraud. Is what
Yeah.
It was.
So it had nothing to do with
Conspiracy to commit it.
scams or anything like that.
Oh yeah, it wasn't even mail fraud. It was like conspiracy to commit mail fraud or something like that.
Correct.
Of course, $250,000. That ain't nothing compared to the $35 million that Mr. Kirk had to pay back people, right?
That
What?
didn't happen.
No.
My dad never had to pay money
He
back.
had,
to
he had
anybody.
assets in that amount that I believe that were seized.
Yeah, they were seized by the government. They weren't like given back to some people. I mean, like if anything, the government viewed the people who were buying these degrees as complicit in a scam for employers.
Like father, like son, TJ.
Wait a minute. He said Mr. Kirk. Now, did your dad have a YouTube channel where he publicly revealed his last name? Is Brett doxing your father here? On the Brett, stop doxing people, Brett.
Yeah, you're
Stop
right.
Attacking your family.
Attacking my family.
Hashtag doxed by Brett.
So you get what I'm saying? You called my residence. You recorded doing it many times.
Wrong.
I got the video up showing everybody that you called many times. Calling me a nigger.
3
Making
times.
racial comments.
Calling me
now
a
let's think
nigger.
about this. You get in court.
If you were actually black, you might have like something of a case there, but you're not, so you don't.
You know what the funny thing is that none of us ever called Brett Keane a nigger. You were sitting on the couch next to me, and I was like, look, I'm sitting here with TJ the Amazing Atheist. TJ, say something. And TJ was like, nigger. That was it. Like, we didn't call Brett a nigger. Whatever.
Yeah, and the only reason I said it is because he had that whole video he played where it was like, he had that like de-scrambled audio. He's like, Amazing Atheist sent me this cloaked audio or whatever with all these effects
Man,
on
fuck
it.
this dude. You know what I want to say, Brett? It's like,
and there's a bunch of racial epithets in there. and
Shut
shit.
up. Okay, you keep attacking my fucking father, Brett. Actually, I actually do take some offenses. Let me just say something.
Attacking your family.
He is.
He's literally
He
attacking
is.
your family.
He is. Let me just say this. Even my dad was a total scammer, did all that shit, which I don't really know the truth. I was too fucking young. But even if he did, at least he had a fucking life.
You
and
were
did,
part of it, Scotty.
And did something with his fucking life. At least he had $35 million to be seized, you fucking do-nothing fucking Manatee piece of shit. Why don't you go fuck yourself? What have you fucking done? You're literally making a video while you lie and fucking squalor, shoving fucking chili, and just remarking, your only remark in life is, oh, there's no fucking cheese. Fuck you, bitch!
Well, to make you feel a little better, Scotty, just remember that no matter what he says about your daddy, his daddy was a fucking deadbeat piece of shit. A child support dodging motherfucker, man.
Like father, like son, unless it's about Brett Keane.
He's the exception.
You have a judge listening to these sound bites of you guys doing what you did, watching the video that you guys produced with you doing it.
So if all this is true, like, so did your lawyer like okay you taking all this information on the internet to gloat about what you've done? That sounds like something like a lawyer would advise to me.
Oh, they told him he had an open and shut case, so he didn't even have to worry about that.
Go ahead and get on the internet and gloat about it, Brett.
That's the last advice a lawyer would give you.
He also says that he'll show the judge in court that we all do drugs, and the judge is gonna like immediately.
Good.
It's like
seize them.
They do it all, Brett. We're waiting, bitch. We so fucking scared, Brett. I'm telling you, I'm terrified right now, Brett. Go ahead and do it.
Like, you notice how the police don't just like raid Willie Nelson or Snoop Dogg's house? It's like, you know there's pot in there. It's like,
well, I mean, like a judge, unless it's totally irrelevant to the case that we would have, Brett. I mean, the judge might be like, oh, okay, that's interesting, but it has nothing to do with you claiming that you're going to sue us or press charges against us.
They made phone calls to me.
Right.
To the
It's
number
irrelevant.
that I give out openly on my videos,
Yeah.
asking people
He's
to call,
threatened.
and then I returned those phone calls and asked them to call me again. Threats.
He's never specific about like what he says he's going to charge us. I'm thinking like you can't press. I mean, you can't like really press charges against.
Brett Keane is the assistant
Dude, he's
DA.
thinking about sending us a
dude.
fucking bill. That's what he wants.
Assistant DA of Festus, Missouri,
Right.
man.
Because you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if we actually like act like we were scared. Like how much money we have to give you to make this go away.
I thought about doing it, man. I thought about writing Brett like, Brett, man, this shit's gone too far. What I gotta do to make it stop, man? I'll do anything. I'm
offer him
sorry,
some
man.
fucking money. Like I'll give you $100.
Joking, dude. You know, like
some kitty litter too.
How about I send you like $500 and let bygones be bygones, man?
Just buy him everything on his Amazon wish.
Yeah, we'll buy it all.
On top of it,
Hey, how are you going to pay that lawyer, Brett? You're going to have to cut way back on that kitty litter now to get that lawyer fee in there.
It's okay. Dorn ate the cat.
In which you post my content into your videos, insulting the living shit out of me and inciting an audience to make harassing calls towards me.
No.
Then lying and claiming that I'm false flagging people, false DMCA people. That's slander. That's libel. And it's
You did
There's
false
a
DMCA
video
people.
of you on YouTube, Brett. A video of you literally false flagging Coughlin's channel thousands of times, and you talking about how I'm gonna flag every video in your whole channel situation, Coughlin, and it's a screen cap of you doing it. So this idea that we're like slandering you by claiming that you false flag videos is absurd.
Okay, look at the legal definitions of this word.
Yeah, and I mean, not only that, like, there's 5 or 6 people right now with channels that are fighting Brett Keane DMCAs.
That wasn't him, though. That was the company, remember?
Oh, yeah, Creative Commons
it's the
went out there.
company!
Creative Commons is like, we need to silence dissent against Brett Keane on the internet as our top priority, even though that's antithetical to the goals of why we exist. I mean, fuck! Jesus fucking Christ!
also inciting an audience to come over and try to destroy my channel on your behalf. You don't have a fucking chance. Okay? I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Because I've already been told by the lawyer that I've got a great case.
You know what, guys?
Rock solid case.
We gotta set up a GoFundMe right now, audience.
Legal defense.
We need a legal defense fund, please.
Like,
We're so scared.
Like, if he does actually go through with this lawsuit, it's going to be hilarious. Like, every point he brings up in court, there's going to be a video by him completely contradicting what he's saying. He's going to be like, they claim I false flag videos. Well, here's a video of Brett Keane. Here, I'm going to false flag some fucking videos. They allege that I have domestic abuse charges against me. Well, here's the domestic abuse charges against you, Brett. It's absurd. It's all public fucking domain, dude.
This is just the theater of
and
Brett
they
Keane.
put up my number that I put up myself. It's like, oh, wow. What a damning case.
I've been pondering this. I'm going to give you a chance to do something. I'm going to give you a week. I have up to 6 months to sit there and charge you.
Charge us.
We're
like,
so scared, Brett.
By the way, I want to point out real quick. Sorry, Ben. Real quick, another Brett Keaneism that flies under the radar a lot. Sit there. Listen to how many times Brett says "sit there" in a video. I'll sit there. You sit there and make accusations about me. I'm gonna sit there and call a lawyer, and then I'm gonna sit there and talk to Dorn, and she's gonna come and she's gonna testify about how you guys sat there and called her a fat manatee, and then I'm gonna sit there and show them how you call my kids waterheads when my daughter just sits there and she has a it's like that's another good one.
Week to make a video and give me a public apology to my wife and my children and myself.
No.
If you don't, I'm going to charge you. And then you're going to have the cops come to your game.
All right, here's
your apology.
And then he said, and then you're going to have the cops come to your house. It's like, really?
Yeah. Brett, I apologize that you exist. I apologize that you're so stupid that you can't see what a PR nightmare this kind of video is. Until you get the reaction and then are forced to take it down. Sorry, Ben, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Does he think he's a judge or something? Like he can issue a warrant for our arrest? That's what it sounds like. He's like, I'm going to charge you. It's like,
do you think that chili spoon is a gavel?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah. Like, Brett, even if you do bring suit, no cops are going to come take anybody away. We're going to get a court date in whatever state, whatever jurisdiction you figure out to sue us in, whether it's California where we made the calls or Ohio or wherever, like, we're going to have a court date, but there's going to be no cops busting down anybody's door, Brett.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's happening, Paul. Be afraid.
It's gonna be like, his father was a known scam artist.
Oh, man. You'll get the SWAT team.
Oh, yeah.
Paul's going to have the cops come to his home. And you're going to be arrested. Then you get to go to court as an atheist who is a drug addict on video and audio and try to explain why it is that you constantly need to sit there and make harassing calls to a Christian.
This is the greatest part of the video. This flies so far under the radar. Brett is sitting here, like, he's talking about, this is the merits of his case are such that he's literally relying on the fact that this judge, whatever judge it is, will probably be a Christian. And he's going to have like something against atheists. He's going to be like, you're an atheist and you use marijuana. Do you really think a judge is going to sit and listen to what you have to say? Like, come on, Brett. Like, if you have to rely on stupid shit like that, like the bigotry of a judge, to add some kind of merit to your fucking case, Brett, what does that tell you?
Yeah, what if you don't get that judge?
Dude, this is a fucking case that never comes. It's not gonna fucking happen.
Well, I mean, Brett's already taken this video down, dude. I mean, like, he obviously doesn't stand by this shit.
Let me ask you a question, Brett. If I'm an atheist and I'm crossing the street in a crosswalk and a Christian runs over me, right, and breaks both of my legs, am I gonna have problems suing that Christian for damages because I'm an atheist? Is the judge gonna be like, well, clearly this Christian did run over your legs, but you're on video smoking marijuana and you don't believe in God. So, you know what? Counterclaim denied, and I'm actually going to award court fees to the guy that ran over you. Are you absurd, Brett? Like, what are you fucking on, man?
He's on Dorn's chili, dude.
Oh, yeah, he's high on that chili.
Dude, the police are coming for you, Paul.
Dorn's chili scrambles up your mind, man.
It needs more cheese,
It's that good, though.
Family and children. You really think that's going to go well for you?
Yeah.
Your father thought that he was going to get away with the bullshit he was doing. It didn't work out so well for him, did it?
Oh.
You really want this?
Low blow.
I'm going to ask you right now for a public apology.
All right. Brett, once again, I apologize that you exist. I apologize for, like, the monumental stupidity that you've spewed here in this video. Which, I mean, I don't know. We've probably gotten, like, what, 40 minutes of gold out of this by now? I don't even know how long we've been talking about Brett.
Dude, I apologize that I
it's at least
exist in the
20 or
same
30.
same time as you, Brett. I apologize for that. That like, I have that knowledge.
I'm going to stop short of even jokingly apologizing to you, Brett. I'm just going to reiterate for you to send the police report number and your lawyer's contact information to me via Twitter or email or on YouTube so that I can get my lawyer to call your lawyer and we get the ball rolling on this action. Because I'd love to do it, Brett. I'd love to do it.
Yeah, and fuck you, and fuck Dorn, and fuck your water-headed idiot children.
Yeah.
There you go.
The end.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. And when you get an opportunity, check out all my other YouTube channels, including my brother's, and my new Movies You Love channel. My beautiful wife, she made me a fantastic bowl of chili. No cheese. Peace out.
A walrus. You put my face on a walrus, amazing atheist.
A walrus.
Yeah, it's a
What a
manatee.
dumb fucking piece of goddamn shit.
All right, so guess what? TJ, Brett Keane is done with you. He's never going to make another video about you again.
Neat. I'm sure that never again.
Oh man, that's fucking rich, man. Really.
He's done with you.
Wow. Yeah. Really.
Are you
interesting?
Are you heartbroken? That's the question.
Neat. Yeah, he's done with he's done with me. I mean, I've already been pwned into fucking dust, so there's no point in even making any further videos.
You better fucking watch out. You statute of limitations. You can fucking put you in jail, charge you at will in the next 10 years.
That's true. We've used his videos without his consent so many times now. We're monsters.
No, those were the phone calls. Remember?
Yeah, and the phone calls we made, the harassing phone calls and stuff. It's horrible what we did. We're monsters. Monsters.
All right, here it is.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God
Hey, Brett
TV
combed his
Radio.
hair.
Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
That's
and
rare.
when you get an opportunity, check out my brother's YouTube channel, including my newest one
movies you
that I've
love?
created within the last 2 weeks, having to do with movie reviews.
Yeah.
Movies I've watched and movies that are coming up.
Yeah, cool.
Also, make sure you check out the various YouTube...
You guys want to see a movie channel run by a guy who can't even afford to go to a movie theater? Here's your fucking channel, man. He can't even afford to go to a manatee. Oh, I'm sorry, a matinee.
A matinee.
Yeah.
You can fucking torrent some movies, TJ. Come on.
I heard you guys are calling me a matinee. Wait.
Slander and liability.
Let's think about that for a second. A guy who doesn't know what a matinee is now has a movie channel. I mean, shit, right? You gonna ask me what a projector is next, you fucking moron?
channels of mine. All links can be found in the description, along with my website, godtvradio.com. I'm also going to be connecting a video site that...
Closest thing they got to a fucking movie theater in Festus, Missouri is like, let's make shadow puppets at the wall. That's an elephant. And that's a...
What I don't get is he adds more and more shit. It's like he has no successful channels. Just keeps what is the thinking here? Like, oh, this one's gonna be the one that's gonna blow up,
dude. If you go to his Patreon, he's got like, I'll shout you out on my channel. That's like one of his Patreon goals. Is he'll shout you out. It's like, what?
He's talked about driving traffic to our channel before.
What?
Like, he's talked about how we use his videos to like drive traffic.
Well, let's just think about that for a second.
He's trying to claim that you guys are successful because of the obvious pull that he has within the world.
That's so
really?
strange.
Yeah,
it's so
big
strange
time.
that, you know, with all this pull he has, his channels are all like miserable and floundering and languishing.
That's Brett. Always, he's always giving, man.
If you look at like the ratings on his videos, it's like every video he makes is like 15 thumbs up, 200 thumbs down, 15 thumbs up, 200 thumbs down, 15 thumbs up, 200 thumbs down.
He's getting to those 15 people,
and the
though.
views is always like, yeah, 500 views, you know?
Well,
and
hold up. At the very least, we can agree he's more consistent than Hillary Clinton. There, yay!
Actually, I don't know. I think Brett is consistent in the fact that in that he has like a cycle of things that he does, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I just mean in like the amount of suctitude. That's really about it.
Oh yeah,
This,
well that's
this video is part of the cycle, by the way, because he's not saying he's done with you, TJ. What he's saying is that he's done with you on YouTube, and he's going to start uploading all the slanderous videos calling you a pedophile and a scam artist on his personal website.
Oh
now.
yeah, of course.
And this is part of the Brett Keane cycle. When YouTube starts to catch on to him, he moves to some other site. In fact, I'll be honest with you, if you go check his channel, he's probably going to ramp up the slanderous accusations, if anything. Because now he's on some side website where he doesn't have to worry about, you know, somebody from YouTube possibly seeing it and banning him. So, like, the shit that he put on, the last time he did this was about 2 or 3 years ago. The shit that he was putting online was, like, the most reprehensible shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, he had this back and forth with some atheist chick. I don't even remember what her name was. And he was like, she had done some gay and lesbian parade or something where she painted her body up and walked around nude. And he was talking like, he not only posted those pictures of her, and he was like, here's this chick from YouTube's titties. But he was like talking about like how her vagina was sloppy and shit. And this was back when he was still a Christian the last time he did this. He was still a God believer. And he was like, yeah, look at this bitch's sloppy fucking cunt. Look at that big old hanging down pussy lips, man. Oh god. Like his website is amazing. Like he really needs to start doing shit like that on YouTube. He might get more views.
What a piece of shit.
I've created to my place where I will be putting exclusive content up and also allowing a community to actually upload videos as well.
Oh, sure.
Yep, I've been talking about this for a while. I've actually showed a draft of my site off a while back.
Hey, we should upload some videos to his site. Said he's going to have a community feature. I'm sure it won't be rigidly controlled by him or anything.
As long as the videos are fair to me.
We should upload his old atheist videos to the site. Like, yeah, check out Brett Keane Atheist.
I showed that it had the ability to put videos on it. Something that the Amazing Atheist, who is a rich atheist YouTuber, has not been capable of doing for 6 to 7.
I'm rich.
You're fucking rich.
I guess compared to him, you are.
Paul, man, you were in my house and shit.
It's a palatial mansion.
It's opulent. It's absolutely opulent.
It's a palace.
The floors, countertops, and actually the furniture are all made out of polished marble. There's a gigantic chandelier in your foyer. That's what were you saying? It's Swarovski crystal, right?
Oh
Dude,
yeah,
hold up. So
handmade Swarovski crystal, yeah.
So he's got a website and he's trying to make a community and everybody uploads to him. So did he take the whole Fine Brothers thing and he's trying to go and do this himself? And he's going to be some entrepreneur and shit? Like, is that what's going on? And why does it seem like when he talks the way that he does, I'm expecting him to tell me something about putting lotion in a basket, because that's the kind of tone he has, and it's uncomfortable.
It's interesting. I'm assuming Alpha doesn't know much about Brett Keane. Like, maybe this is his first encounter.
Oh, no, this is literally, well, actually, my first encounter was the intro that you had of him.
Oh.
So that was my introduction, and then this. I'm like, this guy is fucking weird, man.
Yeah, he used to be a big atheist YouTuber in the early days of YouTube when, like 20,000 subscribers.
Until
was a lot.
TJ engineered his Machiavellian fall.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I destroyed him. It was all me, every step of the way.
Oh, next thing you know, there's going to be a video. Amazing Atheist
confesses. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's. I know he's gonna play he's gonna dredge out the recording one. Like here's him threatening my family.
Wait a minute, guys. Though this is the last video he's going to make about.
No, just on YouTube. On YouTube. He's still gonna make videos on his personal website.
Times now, and is now asking you all for money again. But I know that most of you are stupid, and even though you realize he makes hundreds of thousands of dollars through his YouTube channel, over $10,000 a month on Patreon, and that doesn't even stop there, but it's not necessary to go any further, he still expects you to pay for him to make a website, which is most likely not going to function.
What
I realized when I was talking to the Amazing Atheist that he's not a rational person. He just...
Yes, he is a rational person.
I mean, I'm not completely irrational. There's definitely things, subjects where I'm irrational, or in my personal life I do irrational things. I mean, I'm not claiming to be a fucking Vulcan.
I would say for the most part you're a rational person.
Yeah, sure, I guess. I try to base things on, facts and not like wish fulfillment.
Simply, logic is not his forte.
Yeah.
He claims that he debunked me on all the scams and fraud that he's committed towards people.
Yeah.
Which episode is that again? Drunken Peasant.
166.
Yep.
Anybody who wants to see anyone wants to see us actually debunking him, its episode is still up.
They claim to have debunked me, but of course they haven't.
I'm pretty sure it's 166. I may be mistaken. I'm 90% sure it's 166 though.
It'd be funny if he tried to flag it because he's actually in it.
Yeah.
They'd be like, you're in it.
Yeah, you actually participated, sir.
Asking for all the donations and contributions for websites that never happen, based upon the fact that he said, well, I'm just too stupid. I couldn't do it.
That's what you said, TJ. I heard
you
that.
were there when I was like,
I'm dumb.
Can someone send us the timestamp?
I was just too damn stupid. Too damn stupid to run me a sophisticated web of my site.
So no refunds for you, no receipts, no money back to all the people who made an investment into it.
And it wasn't an investment.
It's not an investment.
Yeah, it wasn't like he was selling shares that he was going to pay dividends
If you actually
on.
look how crowdfunding works, you can actually not legally make it an investment. It's legally not an investment. You're so fucking stupid.
Hey, remember that one time you crowdfunded your fucking house getting saved, Brett? Did anybody get any receipts for the donations on that one that you went and bought your Amazon wish list with?
Yeah, where was the money spent, Brett?
That was great. That was great. I remember that now.
That's fine if he actually believes that that is a logical way to debunk someone by stating that you're stupid and you're incapable of making video
It's
websites.
not even the argument being made.
Whenever there's literally thousands of people, including the atheist Amendum, who's extremely poor, who was capable of doing it, so be it.
It's not the same thing.
Yeah,
So
you know
it's
how
total nonsense.
you know how
Inmendum accomplished what you could never accomplish, TJ.
That's true.
not
I'm
to
tired
shit
of
on
living
it.
in Mendham's shadow, because everyone listening right now knows exactly who that is.
Yeah, like not to shit on Inmendum because I like the guy, but everybody knows how sizzling hot Inmendum's video site is. Uploads are through the roof. Twitter's just going crazy over this new Inmendum site. Nobody's posting videos there, Brett, and not a single person will post a video to your site either. So
I might, if you'll let me. We'll see.
Yeah, I was gonna say I actually do want to upload videos to his site. I've got lots of homemade porn. I think it'd be fantastic for the world to see it. And Pornhub is not the place for it.
No, Dornhub. It's called Dornhub.
Let us in the site, Dornhub.
Let us know when that's up so we can go see just how thick and veiny your penis really is.
No. Don't let us know. Let TJ know.
Let us know. Let TJ know.
It's all about throat fucking, my friend. All about it.
There we go. Fucking A.
You're speaking TJ's language.
Brett sucks.
What, Brett?
Some people are asking me, Brett, where did all your videos go having to do with copyright and basically where you ask for a public apology from the Amazing
Apology,
Atheist?
huh?
The videos still
Apology.
exist. They're posted all over my blog. I simply didn't want all those videos up there where I'm challenging TJ to reward his negative behavior.
Oh, that's why. It has nothing to do with the fact that you were afraid YouTube would see them and call you on your bullshit and put a strike on your channel or maybe even terminate yet another Brett Keane channel. Had nothing to do with that. It was just because you didn't want to give me no attention no more. Because, of course, the only way I flourish is from the attention of Brett Keane.
Exactly.
You know,
that's the exact excuse he's about to make for why he pulled these videos down. Not because they were ill-conceived and borderline extortion, but because he doesn't want to send any more views your way. Watch. That's what he's going to say. I haven't even seen this video, and that's
TJ
what he's
really
going to
needs
say.
help from Brett in that department.
He makes money whenever views are sent to him. He makes money whenever he is rewarded for the trolling and nasty behavior that he does.
What?
So it's all over on my website,
Okay,
godtvradio.com.
hold on. If that's the logic, then why would you keep them up anywhere? Doesn't make sense.
Especially a huge nexus of traffic like Brett Keane, God TV, Radio, SmokeSignal.com.
Oh, man, I hope someone buys that domain before the night is through.
By the way, everyone, we only need about 5 more Audible trials, audibletrial.com/drunkenpeasants for the next,
beer bong.
And I'm going to do a porter through the beer bong. So I'm going to do like a really thick beer.
Man.
What gravity?
Let's see. It's not really thick. It's not like a stout, but it's little like one step below. Let's see what this has. It's not that much. It's 5.8.
Damn. It's the final Brett down.
But I didn't just do it because of negative behavior and him being rewarded. I also did it because the descriptions, they don't allow me to put all the information that I want to put in.
Oh, you're
I want
slander?
to be able to prove that TJ did, in fact, mess around with underage girls, which I have links and tons.
Okay, now, in your previous videos, Brett, when you were talking about slander, and when you described what we did and it wasn't slander at all, what you're doing right now, what you just said, that is slander.
Brett Keane has.
Oh, no, he can prove it.
You
No,
claimed
dude.
it. Okay, let's go to court.
He's got the video evidence.
Yeah.
Of me messing with them little girls.
Yep.
Come here, little Sally.
So, Brett, why isn't your first call
Got
been the
some
police?
candy in my van.
You know, I really love this. He has us on all these criminal charges he can bring up
funny
against
thing,
us.
The funny thing is, though, it's like Brett Keane, like, he still oscillates, even like now, between wanting to be my enemy and trying to like get close to me and be my friend and shit. And like, let's let bygones be bygones. Like, so we're supposed to believe he legitimately believes I'm fucking kids, but at the same time, he wants to be my friend.
Yeah,
I like to think that since he has such a big-time love-hate relationship with you, that he probably masturbates to your videos and cries into a lean cuisine at the same time. so that's how he spends his evenings. Just
I
takes
don't
all
know.
of it.
Lean cuisine.
I don't think it's
I'm
a
thinking
lean,
hungry man.
I don't think it's a lean cuisine.
Like extra large hungry man.
I think it's a hot pocket, dude.
Hot pocket?
I think it's a
Paul.
a ham and cheese hot pocket.
Paul, say something like Dorn, microwave me a hot pocket.
Okay. Am I your dancing monkey now, Bren? Do I just say what you tell me to say? Is that the way this is?
Yeah, do it.
Yes.
Oh, Dorn. Dorn! Hey, Dorn! Dorn, make me a hot pocket!
I don't know if Brett can
doesn't
even.
want to make me a hot pocket.
I don't know if Brett can even get his volume that high.
He can, trust me. When it comes to yelling at Dorn.
What was that?
Oh,
That
it's
was Dorn.
Ashley yelling back at me.
No, that was Dorn.
That was
Oh, that was Dorn.
Come on.
Sorry. Don't talk back, woman. Don't talk back. I'll come in there and give you another reason to take out a restraining order on me, you bitch.
We saw Brett Keane's criminal record earlier today, dude.
Oh man, yeah. Someone
sent us his criminal record. There's like 5 arrests on there.
Brett
Or
Keane,
maybe not-
bad
maybe
boy.
not all-
Was
maybe-
it
I
for
don't know.
anything cool at least?
I don't know if they were all arrests, but there was at least 5 incidents on there.
Yeah.
It was interesting, yeah. It didn't really say what they were. It just showed that they were there. It's pretty interesting, you know. He's been in trouble with the law a few times. Surprising, you know, because Brett, you know, he's usually just an upstanding guy.
Yeah, he is. Model citizen.
That's slander and liability. Amazing.
Resources
atheist.
through my blog. I can type as much as I want. I can say as much as I want. And not have to worry about his fan base trying to flag me down for giving out facts and evidence about what's been happening.
Wait,
You're
hold
worried
on.
about
So
losing your
does he
channel.
think that he's actually safe by not being on one platform and switching it over to another one where that shit can be hacked real easily because he more than likely doesn't have security for it? And especially going around and making claims like, you know, oh, he's a pedophile. He's the amazing pedophile-assist. Like, this kind of shit is how you make enemies far and wide. And this motherfucker apparently is not all that fucking privy to it.
Dude, Brett Keane has 0 friends left, okay? Everybody who ever even once liked him is now an enemy of his or doesn't care about him at all.
There's this
I fall
dude
more into
named
the latter category, but he's just so good for views on our show. You know, it's impossible not to talk about him because, you know, people just love when we just rip into this fucking fat retard manatee. So I guess Brett was right in a way about us getting views off of him, but it's not because you're such a charismatic, interesting figure. It's because you're such a piece of shit that people love to just stare and marvel like, wow, I didn't know human beings could be so like disgusting and reprehensible to the
Brett
core.
makes people feel better about their lives. They're just like, you know what? I might have cheated on my wife, might have killed my fucking children, but at least I'm not Brett Keane.
There's this
He
there's
needs to
this
start a
dude.
reality show like Bretty Boo Boo or something.
There's this guy named, I think it's Positive Godlessness or something. I don't know. He runs some little channel, and he's trying to get me to come on his podcast now. But where I met this dude was in a Brett Keane hangout, and he was an atheist guy, and he was Brett's new atheist pet guy. He was like, oh, you know, if more atheists were like positive godlessness, you know. And this guy was like, yeah, man, thanks, Brett. Thanks for... And I told this guy, like, Brett got up to leave at one point to go have a French vanilla or something. And I told this Positive Godless guy, I was like, dude, you've got about 2 or 3 weeks before Brett is calling you the most evil fucking person on the planet. He's going to completely shit in your mouth. And this dude was like, you know what? I don't know you from Adam, but Brett's never been anything but respectful to me. So I'll thank you to just not talk about him in that way. And here he is, like, five months later, like, Paul, you want to come on my show? Brett really dissed me, man. He really burned me bad. It just happens to everybody. Anybody that Brett befriends becomes his mortal enemy like 3 weeks later. It's absurd. Like, the man must have absolutely nobody in his life.
I want to raise a question like, how is Dorn still there? You know.
So did he lose J-Dubs, and that's why his son is running the shitty gaming channel now?
Yep.
He and J-Dubs had a huge falling out. J-Dubs, like, apparently was running, and I have no idea why this is the case, but Brett's donation stuff, like when people donate to his Amazon wish list or whatever, or buy him something, like it goes to J-Dubs. And apparently somebody bought Brett, like, a new keyboard. and J-Dubs just kept it. That's the story I got from Brett. So
that's true. That's pretty hilarious.
That's awesome.
I also put all the videos up there showing the many different audio recordings of his fans calling me up, harassing me, including he himself, along with Paul's ego.
That's what happens when you put your phone number on the
ego.
fucking internet. Look, Brett, I guarantee you, if I put my phone number on my videos, I could play you some fucked up recordings at the end of the day.
And about the harassment thing, Brett, if you had messaged us back in LA, I do not wish to hear from you. I consider any further contact harassment. We wouldn't have called you again. But instead, you were like, "Oh, sorry, I missed your call, guys. I was playing World of Warcraft in the situation. Call me back tomorrow. Love you. Bye." You know, like that doesn't really paint a good picture of harassment, Brett.
It's all up there. Tons and tons of videos, and I don't have anything to worry about being flagged down on YouTube, nor having those videos ever removed. They are archived forever.
Okay. No one will watch them.
I'm not just doing
I'm
this
sure it
to
won't
prove
fold like
to the
all your other
community
websites.
and to the atheist community out there what this guy's been up to, the various criminal acts, the various sexualization,
slander,
the various desire for him
Brett,
to go out.
if he's committed criminal acts, why have you not contacted the authorities? Like, if you really believe that, if you're this morally upstanding citizen, how can you look at these crimes that are going on, these scams that are going on, and do nothing?
Well,
and
remember,
act?
like, one of the videos he made to us before was that he was going to report us. Like, he was going to sue us. He said he was going to charge us.
Still waiting.
He said he was going to charge us.
Still waiting, Brett.
He personally is going to charge us.
It's been like 3 days.
In that video, he said that the cops were literally going to knock down my door. They haven't yet, but I'm pretty scared. I'm pretty scared, as you can tell.
Oh, you seem really fucking scared, Paul.
Yeah.
Torn up.
Seek out young kids, admitting that he's bisexual. So
Yeah, those two things are so related.
His
Yeah, I love the
bisexual, seeking out young
implications.
children.
He says he's bisexual, so you know he fucks kids, man.
you go there, you're going to see everything you need to see.
Paul's the one that fucks kids. He's got that 11-year-old love slave up in there. Or is she 12 now? I forget.
I think she turned 12 recently.
She's 12 in October this year.
Oh, okay.
It depends on if she's alive.
She's
Yeah,
alive,
that's
last
true.
I checked. She might not be to make 12, though, with Paul's fat ass mounting her. She might suffocate or something.
Mountainer, like a hog.
I'm not
Like
going
some
to
kind of
continue
big
after
husky
this particular
warthog.
video to upload videos about him to YouTube. Any content that I do.
Yeah, I'm sure that will never happen. Like, okay, how long is it before Brett Keane uploads another video against me to YouTube?
Yeah, Paul knows. He can predict it.
Actually, I hate to dither on this one, but this one could go either way. Brett is either going to start really genuinely moving all of his TJ-related content to this website, and that'll go on until somebody contacts his hosting company. His claim that that these videos are just up forever. They'll be up until somebody contacts his hosting company, going, "Hey, this guy's slandering me on your website. Can you shut it down?" That's what happened last time. But he might do that. I would say it'll either be in the next 2 weeks or it'll be after he gets banned. But either way, it's going to happen.
Neat.
I lean towards 2 weeks. I would stake my Brett Keane. My Brett Keane instincts are saying within 2 weeks there will be another TJ video on Brett Keane's main channel.
All right, cool.
Having to do with him, drunken peasants, or whatever, will be on godtvradio.com. All stuff will be in the description. It's that simple.
Website's gonna be flooded with traffic.
I still expect my public apology, but unfortunately, I think that TJ is too dumb to actually just simply admit whenever he's wrong.
Yep,
you know, there's
that's
one
a
thing that
problem.
he said a while back. I want to see if you guys remember this, for the atheists who've been watching him for a very long time. He made a video a while back telling people that he and his father owned a business, and that he and his father would send.
Me and my father owned a business.
You owned a business together.
My father owned a business. I worked for it.
Yeah. Scams Incorporated.
Send him to go make phone calls where he would literally fire people.
No, I never made phone calls where I fired people. I made phone calls to get people to fucking buy.
TJ laid off single income mothers. You fucking piece of shit.
I told them they could keep their jobs if they gave me a blowjob, and then when they did, I said, "You're still fired, bitch. Clean yourself up and get out."
And that he would enjoy manipulating and bullying people. He admitted that and laughed and cackled about it.
You cackle.
I love destroying their lives. I am TJ,
master of all evil.
But I wonder how that's possible. How could have he worked for his father's business and done all these things that he claims that he did for his dad if his dad was in prison the entire time?
Okay, let me explain to you how chronology works.
Let me explain to you how the flow of time works.
Dude, just
Brett.
drop the mic, man.
You see?
Let me explain time to you.
What happens is time progresses forward. So when my dad went to jail, eventually he got out of jail, and then I worked for him. That's how that worked. I don't.
Wait, TJ,
you know,
I thought that he was in jail and opening this business and running it all at the same time.
That's a common misconception, Alpha Omega Sin. A lot of people believe that events all happen simultaneously, but actually there's a sort of linear flow to time where events are sequential. So you see...
Whoa, wait a minute. You mean sometimes things happen one after another?
Yes, that's usually the way things happen.
Wait a minute, TJ. You said events are sequins, like what I used to wear back in the 70s when we go disco dancing?
That's
what are
right,
you even
Brett.
talking about? Like, what I'm asking, TJ, you seem to be kind of flip-flopping on the point here. What I'm asking you in this particular situation is, how did you work for your dad if your dad was literally born in jail and lived his entire life in jail, TJ?
Wait, does that mean that TJ was born in jail?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I was conceived in jail. I was born in jail. My dad ran all of his
It was a
businesses
conjugal
from jail.
visit.
You know, everything my dad ever did in his life was from jail, you know? My dad
holy
never
shit.
left jail.
How do you feel about another beer bong, TJ?
Why did we get there?
You guys hit it.
Let's see. Let's see how close we are.
How far are we?
Because, man, 2 beer bongs gets you drunk. No, I think we only did 2.
2 sips of Crown Royal.
Oh, man, these faggots up in here.
Let's see. So, you know.
Man, you guys are lackluster. You guys disappointing me out there in the audience tonight. Pissing me off. Want to
Why
drink.
are they disappointing you?
Because they ain't fucking getting audible trials, man. A bunch of illiterate fucktards. That's what they are.
Well, I mean, it's Audible, so you could be illiterate and still enjoy the service.
A bunch of illiterate fucktards, man. Get you some audiobooks.
You're illiterate. You need it.
And we'll drink, and Alpha Omega Sin will drink. And
Also,
Paul will slap himself again and again.
5,000 viewers right now. Please give us a thumbs up.
Thumbs
because
up.
it lets everyone else know that you liked the video. And if you're watching for that long, you fucking liked the video.
And just remember, even if you decide that you want to give it a thumbs down, it's still going to be part of the analytics. So you didn't prove shit other than you wasted your fucking time.
There's these people going around saying, like, once again, that I raped them in 1996. I'd like to remind them that I raped them in 97.
And how old were you in 97?
I don't know, 12 or something. That was my, that's when I started my big rape spree, you know.
Well, considering that you were in prison the whole time with your dad, that makes sense.
Right, you know. We're just
You were a prison rapist.
We're a family of criminals.
Family. We're a family.
We are a family.
Oh, much a criminal family.
I don't mean to reiterate it, but I just literally can't believe that Brett said, "How did you work for your dad if he was in prison?" Like, it's just like the most basic fucking thing. He was in prison for 10 years of TJ's childhood or something like that, right?
How could 2 + 2 equal 4?
The question is, the question is he this dumb or is he just full of shit?
I mean, like,
I think he's both.
Look, he's this dumb and full of shit. I mean, like, even if he understands the problem with what he just said, he's so dumb that he thinks other people are gonna, like, fucking not catch it. Like, they're not gonna understand how time works. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, he's the dumbest fucking person on all of YouTube.
That's unusual.
That's a tall order.
But it's not the first time the Amazing Atheist has lied to his audience or exaggerated
lies all the
things in
time.
order
We all
to
know
get
it.
views or entertainment.
Yep.
So this is the last video you'll see on YouTube having to do with this. I still have a couple videos
So,
left
Brett,
of the Amazing
can you
Atheist on
pause
my
it?
channels.
Yeah,
and I'm going to be removing
Pause
those.
it. So, Brett, I believe we made an offer to you, me and Paul's ego, $500 a piece with the teeth, you know, so you're still blocking with the mic, you know, we'd really just love to see you smile. Just give us a smile, Brett.
Let's see them big old pearly whites, Brett. Just give us a big old Brett Keane grin.
He seems down. Paul, don't you think Brett seems a little down today? If you just smile more, Brett. Come on.
Give us a big toothy grin.
You can get your legal proceedings going with this money.
Yeah.
We're literally helping you sue us.
The way that image is paused, that is probably the most unfortunate view of any guy that just woke up and had a very bad night and came to a very shitty realization. That's what he's railing.
Off of YouTube as well, and then putting them over in an archive where they will be on my blog, as well as various other places, with links and resources pointing out every single thing that I have
Gotta protect your
pointed out.
subversive content, Brett.
And it's going to work wonderful for my case, because I got all the information already set up, formatted beautifully.
Good.
All right, peace
Wonderful.
out. Have a wonderful day. God
Your
bless.
case.
Thanks, Brett.
Oh,
See you later.
Wait a second
Oh,
before I
yeah.
go.
All right.
I do want to let you know that
Games you
I have
love.
been doing a lot of live shows lately, and everyone
cares?
is welcome. You don't have to pay any kind of entrance fee or any kind of donations in order to get into my room. Every atheist and God believer can come in.
That's because you want to be able to just like walk away and do whatever the fuck you want and let everyone else carry the show for you. I mean, I've watched your hangouts and your whatever they're called, blabs. You walk away just like when you were on our show. You walk away like 7 or 8 times. You always have a different reason. It's like it makes no sense.
And TJ refused to face him one-on-one.
No.
Like the coward you are,
It was
TJ.
always the same reason. It's like, got a French vanilla situation. Gotta go to the party. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I'm pretty sure it was just him crying in the other room, like the
And, you know,
dry
it was
heaves.
always when the pressure was on too. It was always when, like, you know, we were really closing in on him. That's when it always, like, French vanilla situation. You goes right through me. Gotta go take care of this.
You know what's
French
funny?
Vanilla.
That's actually a strategy people are told, like advised in like depositions and stuff, where it's like if you have a question you have no answer to, just say you really have to take a shit. Then go off, and then come back. And if they keep asking you hard questions, just say you have to take a shit, and just keep doing that over.
All right. So speaking of fucking loudmouth demagogues, let's talk about the Brettster.
The Brettster.
I knew it.
Brett the Hitman Keane.
On the way over here, Cheetah's like, "I'm not going to talk about bread anyway."
Well, you fucking guys kept urging me to talk about it in the post show, so all right.
Yeah.
I didn't want to talk about it on the show because I don't want to give him any more fucking credit.
Fine.
But I'm sick of this fucking guy. He's a piece of shit. He's flagging people left and right. You know that video that we played at the beginning of one of the shows? It was Brett Keane eats chili. And it just that video's gone now from YouTube, except on our channel. But the guy who made it, his shit's taken down because Brett Keane hit him with a fucking flag. Several other people who have Brett Keane content or Brett Keane responses or anything about Brett Keane have received flags. And he's made videos on YouTube bragging about how he's flagged the Drunken Peasants channel. He's flagged the Amazing Atheist channel.
I have that video if you want to listen to it.
He sent me... I mean, we can listen to it. I want to fucking read the thing he sent me, too. This is what he sent me after a month of fucking not talking to him.
Read it in his voice.
After a month of not talking to his ass at all, or talking about him at all. Like, maybe we mentioned him on the show a few times in passing, but we didn't fucking play any of his videos or anything. So I don't know what the fuck this is. This is apropos of nothing, just out of the fucking blue. Brett Keane, just out of fucking nowhere, haven't said shit to him, haven't done shit to him, haven't even mentioned his ass except for in passing. He sends me this fucking bullshit.
For a long time, I thought we might be able to work out our differences. But it is clear to me that you're a sociopath.
You are.
I've collected many of the harassment videos.
I'll let Scotty finish laughing.
Okay. I've collected many of the harassment videos and sent them to my lawyer and forms to YouTube. I also contacted your partner networks. Time to end your harassment. Let Paul Zigo know he's done as well.
Paul Zigo, we coming for you, nigga.
You can threaten me all you like, fat ass. You're done.
He called you a fat ass.
You're done.
You're done.
Yeah. Brett Keane, the fucking the humanity, is fucking calling me a fat ass.
Yeah.
Brett, your left man tit weighs more than me. Come on. I'm the sociopath. Look, I love this. Everything he says about me is him.
Yeah.
He's a sociopath. He's harassing me.
You're a reflection to him.
He says I'm a sociopath. He's the sociopath. He says I'm harassing him. He's the one who's harassing. He says that I'm a fat ass. He's the fat ass. I mean, I'm a fat ass too, but he's a fatter ass than me.
Yep.
It's absurd.
All right,
he's trying to flag everything. I mean, I just want to say what I did earlier today. I went and fucking flagged his fucking shit video where he remade for the 9 millionth time his attack video against me because maybe fucking, I don't know, 7,422nd times the fucking charm, right? I mean, holy shit, come on. Brett, I flagged your fucking video for bullying and harassment, all right? And if anyone else out there, I mean, I'm not going to tell anyone else to flag Brett Keane, but if you fucking happen to do what you do, I mean, I ain't going to fucking stop you or say nothing to you, because you know what? Brett Keane has become such an annoying fucking jackass after dealing with 9 fucking years of involuntarily having this piece of shit, reprehensible scum fuck in my life. I'm done. I just want him to go the fuck away.
You love him. You can't.
Holy shit, man! Holy shit!
Oh my god!
I've heard some doozies in my day.
All right.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane, and
Look at him. What the fuck? Let me ask you a question, Brett. What the fuck is the point of dyeing your hair if you ain't even gonna fucking color the roots in when they grow out?
Right.
And first of all, why do you choose such a ridiculous shade of black anyway? Like, do you think anyone looks at you and thinks that your natural hair color, and you don't have like the aesthetic of like I'm a rocker dude or some shit where it works on any level?
Dude, he kind of reminds me of if Mario was like 65, not Mario the
Mario the fucking Italian plumber of Nintendo fame. Yeah,
had just failed at life. And this is what he just became of him.
The princess dumped him. He fucking gets addicted to fucking crank. He finally kicks the habit, but then he turns to food.
Make it clear that I've been reporting people for years on YouTube. I've flagged
You're a scum fuck.
Yeah, you have. You flagged a shitload of videos. That's true. You're a flag-hungry little cretin, aren't you? And anybody who challenges you, you just flag them down. Well, you know what? It's fucking time for your ass to just go the fuck away. Because, I mean, you know, you've acted for years like I have some kind of vendetta against you, Brett Keane. I've never have actually had that. But just something in me fucking today, when I fucking saw that you'd made that video yet again, just snapped. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck this piece of shit. This is done. You know what? Brett Keane thinks I had it out for him. I never have. But now I actually fucking do.
Oh, fuck.
So congratulations, Brett. After 9 years of trying, you're finally on my fucking shit list. Hope you like it.
Oh,
you fat, retarded bucket of fucking shit.
Everything Brett does just blows up in his greasy fucking face, dude. Like, he's done this before. This like He had a channel like 2 or 3 years ago called YT Terms of Service.
Oh,
where
yeah, I
he
remember
literally he literally walked around making videos every day about flagging people down and how he was going to use the flagging system to silence anybody that mentioned his name that he didn't like. Now he's doing it again. Like, it's just come right back around
He's
again.
fucking pathetic. Paul, this is the most pathetic thing I've almost ever heard of anyone doing. Like, Tommy fucking Sodomizer's a piece of shit, but just Brett has just been doing this for so long to TJ. It's like 9 years of like every once in a while, like TJ's like, look at this video, and it's Brett Keane yet again. Fucking TJ's a scammer and TJ this, and just fucking harassing TJ with bullshit. And it's pretty much been that way the entire time TJ's had been on social media or been on YouTube.
I love that Brett continues to threaten a lawyer. As if, like, any lawyer ever would allow him to continue to, like, ramp up, like, oh, yeah, go ahead and go on YouTube and keep calling him a pedophile. That'll strengthen your case of harassment.
It's beautiful.
Like, it's the most absurd idea ever that Brett even has the fucking
Brett does not have a
ability
fucking
to leave
lawyer.
his home to retain a lawyer, much less the money to retain one.
He doesn't have the money to fucking get a goddamn lawyer.
Yeah.
Even a lawyer, even if there was a lawyer in his family, they'd be like, no, Brett, that's cool. Because he would have burned that bridge by now.
Brett can't afford fucking kitty litter for the homeless cat he's helping a neighbor take care of. You don't have a fucking lawyer, Brett. Just stop.
And I asked him again. I asked him too.
How dare you, Paul? Obviously, he has thousands of dollars at his disposal.
When he said
for attorney retainer.
When he said, I got this lawyer and I'm gonna fucking, you guys, your days are numbered. I'm like, okay. Please give me your lawyer's contact information so that I can have my attorney's contact.
On Twitter, Paul asked him like 10 times, like, okay, where is it? Where's the lawyer information? Nothing.
Yeah, for 10 days in a row, I tweeted at him like, yep, day number 5 and still no lawyer's information from Brett. Still no fucking case number. Because at that point he claimed he'd filed charges. And I was like, okay, well, send me the case number. If you filed a police report, send me that. Send me your lawyer's contact number. I'll have my lawyer call yours. Never heard from the guy. In fact, he blocked me and continued to make these fucking shitty attack videos. Like, his big thing for me, like his big Rosetta Stone moment in fighting Paul's ego was when he and I had that normal conversation and played World of Warcraft together, as if that somehow legitimizes him. That I sat down and actually talked to him for a couple hours. Like, it's absurd. Like, but he's going to continue making that video. He'll continue making the video about you being a rape apologist and a pedophile.
Scammer.
I mean, it's never going to stop. Like, flagging Brett doesn't work. It never has in the past. Never. Like, he just makes another fucking channel and
he
starts
says
the
that.
same shit.
He says that in this video.
Regret and remorse for what I've done. You see, when I signed up for YouTube, it told me that there's terms of service and community guidelines. It states that people cannot go around and make harassing videos, misrepresent people, or try to encourage audiences.
Okay, then by your own admission, you shouldn't be on YouTube.
Oh my God, you just made that video! You just made the video you're describing that other people are not allowed to make. You're allowed to do it, but no one else is.
I love how this guy's married to the I've read through all the terms of service and knew all the fucking caveats and conditions. It's like, yeah, how many times have you yourself violated these principles and rules, which you seem to hold so dearly, just at a whim?
Constantly. It's like all he does.
The existence of his channel is a violation of YouTube's terms of service. Once you have a channel taken down for copyright violations or repeated abuse of terms of service, which is why Brett has always lost his channels, you don't get to make another channel. You don't get to just come back and have your audience there. Well, guys, lost that channel. Come on. No, there are rules. So his existence on this website is a violation of the terms of service.
And that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, like, you say flagging never works against Brett, but I mean, the reason it doesn't is because people just he's just more determined than anyone else is to keep coming, But, if you just point out every time Brett Keane starts a new channel, if you just point out to YouTube, hey, this guy's been banned several times before, he really doesn't belong here, I guarantee he won't be able to keep a channel open long enough to fucking make a dent on YouTube. And then he can go off to he can fucking scuttle off to Daily Motion or Brett Keane, Vids, XL71, Stallion, Buttfuck92, whatever the fuck he wants to do, .com. He can go create that shit.
But you forget the fact that Brett has like basically existed on YouTube on temporary channels since he lost his main account.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone through like dozens.
Yeah, I mean, literal dozens. I think it's over 20 channels.
A bunch of them
and lost.
A bunch of them are listed on the wiki.
That's not even all though. I remember there being channels other than those.
So I'm not going to dissuade you from doing what you're doing, but I don't think it's going to have the desired effect.
Oh, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just putting it in people's minds that maybe that's the fucking solution to the problem.
Sure.
I mean, I flagged him once for harassment. That's about all I'm going to do. But we'll see. I definitely have my eye on the situation, though.
With this individual?
With this particular individual.
Cause problems. You see, many of you out there, mostly non-believers,
especially,
you have told your audiences to report me. I can't tell you how many times I've actually gotten a phone call.
We never did before, though.
No, I never have. This is the first time in all the years that I've finally just been like, you know what? Fuck you.
And Twitters from people claiming that they were going to destroy my
Twitters
channel,
from people.
that they were going to come beat my ass, that they were making videos impersonating me, stealing my content. And
I just want to dissuade, no one should go beat Brett Keane's ass because there's literally nothing you could do to him that just wouldn't be an improvement.
They possibly could about my
It's
family.
not like he has any fucking teeth to knock out, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, you punch him, maybe you give him a broken nose and it just makes him look slightly less undistinguished.
We offered him $1,000 to smile. If he had the teeth, he would have smiled and taken the money.
In order to get a rise. So, according to terms of service in YouTube,
which you don't give a shit
my
about.
obligation as a person who is under attack and who is being targeted.
You have no obligations.
You're not under attack. You never were under attack.
And you have no obligations. You can react to some people attacking you online a number of ways. You can
the
close
funny
your
thing
account.
is, the reason he's butthurt right now has nothing to do with being attacked. It's actually because we stopped attacking him. It's because he feels like he's entitled to the attention of this fucking show. Because we're his lifeline to anyone giving a shit about him. That's the problem, is like, he even built a channel around the identity, like, I'm the 5th drunken peasant. And, I was just like, fuck this. Because that just tells me that what he wants more desperately than anything is for us to pay attention to him.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't want to.
No, I agree with you.
That's why it's just like, we've talked about it, but it's so entertaining to fucking sit here and make fun of Brett Keane, but it's like, it's been done. It's been done.
For some reason,
it's over. Like, he's defeated. No one takes him fucking seriously.
I think, dude, it's never been people's perceptions of Brett that has colored my perception of Brett. It's his perception of himself. Like, he doesn't. He's at the bottom of the barrel. He's been at the bottom of the barrel since like 2007. Scrubby ass 200 subscriber YouTube channels. Endless fucking drivel, gaining nothing ever, going through the same predictable, repetitive cycle. Like, that's the interesting thing about Brett Keane to me.
It's like, where does he go next? But
I mean, if he was going to go somewhere new next, it'd be one thing. But the fact that he's just stuck in these endless cycles, it's like, I'm watching reruns at this point.
It's hilarious because if you go back and you listen to the first time we ever had Brett on the show, Paul predicted all these things that Brett would do, and pretty much all of them have happened.
Of course they have. Paul knows. Yeah. I mean, Paul knows the cycle.
This is a cycle that's obviously been repeated many, many fucking times.
Yeah.
What comes, Paul? Why don't even though you make these predictions, Brett Keane doesn't do anything to try to prove you wrong. So why don't you just go ahead and tell us what's going to happen next? What comes after the mass flagging campaign, Brett?
Well, the last time that this happened during a Brett Keane cycle, he lost his channel and was kind of chased off YouTube. What I'm thinking is you're going to get a couple more weeks of this false bravado, Brett Keane, like, I'm gonna fucking flag everybody that has a situation with me now, and then you're gonna get this video going, you know what, guys, I can't do it no more. I'm done. I just have too much stress in my life to do the YouTube video situations anymore. And that'll be the next thing. That's my guess, because he'll lose a channel, and then he'll make one of these videos like, I'm done with YouTube. It's all over. Yep, that'll be next.
Why can't he quit?
I wish I could quit.
What else does he fucking have, TJ? What else does this fucking dude have?
Why doesn't he go make something else for himself? Why can't, obviously this don't work for him anymore. Why can't he go find something else in his fucking life?
Because he wishes he was you so fucking badly that and the closest he can get to it is just fucking shitting on you.
See, dude, Scotty knows. That's exactly what it is, TJ. Like, he is pissed off that you're making a decent living doing what he wanted to make a decent living doing. That you are better than him. And he will do whatever it fucking takes. He will never ever, because all he'd have to do is look inward and go, look at the fucking content I put out. It's unwatchable fucking garbage. Nobody would watch this. But he's not capable of doing that. He's the YouTube equivalent of that fucking guy that had one good game in high school. It's a football player. And he was the hero of that game, and now he's 48 years old, and he's still talking about that game like it was yesterday. Still trying to recapture the magic, but it's not coming back. YouTube has moved on. Brett Keane is basically the atheist Renetto at this point.
Dude, Renetto is an Uber driver in Ohio, and that's his videos now. He drives an Uber car around and asks people if he can film them while he drives. It's like taxi cab confessions type shit with Renetto as the cab driver.
Neat.
Yeah.
That's hideous.
I mean, he is, though. That's what he is. He literally thinks that somehow he was screwed out of a living sitting on his fat ass and making the same repetitive YouTube videos. And change my religion, change my politics, change my fucking statements. Ad hoc. Just anytime I want to, I just say something new.
Fuck consistency.
The only thing that's consistent about Brett Keane is that he's inconsistent.
One of the things I love about it is how often he can fucking make a video where he says I'm done. I'm quitting YouTube. I'm done with this shit. Or I'm just only going to I'm not going to do any drama videos. I'm just going to do this kind of videos or whatever. It doesn't shock me that he goes back to doing what he was doing before. It just shocks me that it's just so quick. He'll make a video, I'm done with YouTube. 2 days later, he's back. It's happened hundreds of times.
It's childish.
He went through a period of time where he was doing this fucking all the time. And a lot of those videos are gone now because they were on channels that were up for 3 days. But I was following the Keenster from channel to channel, chronicling all the fucking library of information about the Manatee. And his record is less than 24 hours. He put up a video saying he was gone from YouTube. I'm taking a break. Probably won't be coming back. I got a life to live. I got a family to take care of. Beautiful family. I got video games I like to play. I'm just done. And it was 12 hours later, he just took that video down and started attacking TJ.
You want to know he's lying? Because if you quit YouTube, why would you even tell anyone? Just I'm done with this, bye. I'm going to move on with my life. It's no, he has to make this big, dramatic, fucking Shakespearean piece. Woe is me.
I mean,
You've driven me away.
I kind of remember times where he was gone at least for a little while, he
probably wasn't really gone, though.
A few months or something, he'd be gone.
Was he really gone, though?
Now that never seems to happen anymore.
Well, because it was before Google took over YouTube, they used to enforce the perma-ban thing a lot better than YouTube does now. So when Brett Keane lost his first channel and came back as the Stallion and then lost that one, he started just kind of rapid fire losing channels, and they weren't up long enough for him to fucking even garner a tiny audience. So he butthurtly moved off to livevideo.com for a couple months. But eventually he creeps back. He's never gone.
Years to let YouTube know. Because if I don't, you'll just keep doing it. So I have reported the Drunken Peasants. I'm the one who reported Coughlin and had his entire big channel removed. I also got rid of a lot
I want everybody to remember. I want everybody to remember in episode 166 or whatever the big Keane-a-thon was, Brett Keane literally lied to my face denying that he did that. I told him, there's a video out there of you flagging Coughlin, false flagging Coughlin's channel down, flagging his videos. He was like, I never flagged anybody, Paul Seagal. I never did that.
He's a fucking total liar.
Now he's here admitting that it was him that did it. So once again, just an example of how Brett Keane can say whatever he wants. Brett Keane is basically like the way less rich, way less popular Trump of YouTube.
That's why that was how we transitioned into this. Remember, I was like, speaking of loudmouthed, obnoxious demagogues.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, here it is.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane, and you are watching the Brett Keane Superstar channel. Make sure you subscribe to all my channels out there. All links can be found in the description. Connect with me on Twitter and Facebook.
Okay.
He needs to touch up his roots.
He never does, dude. He never does.
Like he does, and he always does this shit too. Like he's done it his entire career. He'll do this like he lets himself he lets his shit grow out until it's just comically bad. Like it looks like some fucking like I don't know, dude. It looks like some nightmare homeless person. Like this video where like he's taken basic maintenance and like cut his hair and trimmed his mustache and dyed it and like shaved. And he reveals himself like he's a new person, and then you get to watch Brett slowly turn.
Oh my god!
It's about halfway there now. His roots have like.
Damn, Paul keeps cutting. You keep cutting out a little bit, Paul.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if it's like getting too loud or something, and it's like.
And check out Games You Love, where we have the best fucking gaming channel that ever existed.
Oh yeah.
Today I'm going to offer you suggestions and tips, advice that has proven to have a 100% success rate in the past for YouTubers.
Sweet.
You want to become popular, you want to be famous, you want to be in movies and shit? Well, that's easy. I'm going to tell you the things that I have seen that will cause you to be fucking out of this world. You'll be like a monkey ready to be shot into space.
Okay.
What?
One, there's some things that you're going to have to do, though. Some things that you're going to have to sacrifice. One, you can't have any kind of human decency.
Yep.
You cannot have compassion or love or mercy for your fellow man. That's completely out the fucking window.
Yeah.
So far, Brett meets his own criteria. I was just say, I have a feeling that he's gonna list off a bunch of shit, and credibly, he's gonna match everything he says, and yet he's still at the bottom of the barrel of YouTube and never been in a movie.
Part of the game if you're going to be YouTube rock star.
Oh yeah.
One, you'd have to be willing to humiliate yourself. You have to be willing to embarrass yourself. Have no fucking moral code whatsoever.
Okay.
Start by doing things that won't cause you a lot of damage. Stick a banana up your ass. Or you could do like Onision.
So wait, everything was describing him up until the banana up his ass.
Yeah.
He's done this thing again where he transposes who he is as a person and who I am as a person, and it's like, oh yeah, TJ, he's this duplicitous, weaselly scumfuck that'll say anything to get ahead, and he will fuck anybody over. And it's like, no, Brett, you were describing yourself, actually.
Yeah.
It's like he's cast his sins upon me or something.
Projection.
Yeah.
Make videos where you dress up in stupid wigs, ridiculous clothes.
Okay, your hair looks like a fucking stupid wig because you won't... First of all, you dyed it like Crayola fucking black. Like, you know, like as if you're like some fucking, 15-year-old goth kid in 1995 or some shit. And then you let the roots grow out so everyone can see you have like all this white hair that just leads into this fucking pure black hair. So you look like a fat male Cruella de Vil or some shit.
Do you realize I'm like 5 years older than Brett?
Yeah, look. Brett, this man here is 5 years fucking older than you are. Look at you. Look at him. What's wrong, Brett?
Oh.
When you turn your head, your chin takes like an hour to catch up. What did you do, Ben? You said
that was like the exact.
Yeah, but that's not at all. It had nothing to do with it.
I don't know. It seemed like the timing was extremely.
So how the fuck would me sitting down cause the video card to fail?
I don't know. Maybe you jostled something and something.
Jostled what?
I don't know.
You're an idiot.
Oh, so it just happened to fail the very instant you sat down.
Yes.
Okay.
It is totally coincidental.
All right.
Humans are always looking for agency.
Yeah.
I guess.
We're on the air, by the way.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Well, you could have told me, you fucking fat.
I'm just letting you be an idiot on the air.
Oh yeah, I'm the idiot.
All I did was come and sit down.
Okay, let me ask you guys a question. You're sitting around. It doesn't take Sherlock Holmes to figure out this puzzle. Ben sits down. The instant Ben sits down, everything just goes bloom.
Yeah, but
the very second.
It didn't touch anything.
Nah.
But
I don't know.
no. We got a message that the video card
You jostled
failed.
something. You jostled the air.
Oh, sure.
I don't know. Something happened. The two events are connected. I'm convinced.
Paul?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and check.
Check. 1, 2. Testes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Looks good from where I'm sitting.
Testes in TJ's mouth.
Might be a little on the loud side, actually.
Yeah, I'll turn them down in a second.
Yeah.
It's all over the
Just
place.
a smidgen. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah.
Our show just totally crashed randomly.
It was the video card.
It was, our video card was fucked up. I guess Ben had nothing to do with it, but, whatever. I suppose that's the narrative we're going to go with. I think Brett Keane's evil actually shut down our video card.
Paul, is your camera on? Because I don't see you.
Yeah, it's on. Let me turn it off and turn it off on again.
The power of the manatee fucking destroyed us.
There we go. It's on.
Yeah, can't see you at all.
That's fucking weird.
Oh well. Show must go on.
Yeah, no one gives a shit. Paul's ugly ass ain't on the screen.
Yeah.
So what? Big loss. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Forge ahead. Play some Brett Keane.
Act like you're mentally fucking handicapped in the head, and then end up throwing cereal on your own face over and over and over again while screaming on top of your lungs.
Screaming on top of your lungs.
Yeah, screaming on top of your lungs.
Not at the top of your lungs, but on top of your lungs. That's great. I love it. Love it, Brett.
A high-pitched chipmunk type voice. If you don't have one naturally, you can always use some kind of video editing software that'll give you the squeak you're looking for. Make you sound like Alvin, Simon, Theodore off the Chipmunks. A guy by the name of Fred.
Hey, hold on.
Wait, Fred? Hold on, Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
From 2009?
Fred?
Yeah.
Is he offering that up as like an example of a contemporary popular YouTuber?
I think Brett still lives in 2008, 2009.
Jesus.
Has like over 1 billion subscribers now, and all he does is squeal and yell and talk about how his dad just got out of jail and his mother's a prostitute.
Brett, the whole Fred thing is like over. I don't know. It's been over for a while. I'm sorry to be the one to inform you. Your finger's pretty far off the YouTube pulse when you're talking about yeah, Fred, that's what's big now, right?
While doing it in a high munchkin voice, and this works. If you're a guy who has never had any kind of interest whatsoever in other guys, don't worry about it. Pull off a Shane Dawson, simply get another male into your video, kiss on him, and this seems to make you very popular as well.
What?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Dude, you just gotta fucking, even if you're straight, you just find, like Paul and Pimp Monk did. That made their careers, It's all part of the Illuminati conspiracy to turn the frogs gay.
Clearly.
Let's see. I know some people out there are probably going to go, stick a banana up my ass. Yes, it's been done by YouTubers, and it's got people popular. Another thing...
I don't think that got me popular. I'm pretty sure I was popular before that.
He said people. There must be more than one.
Oh, right. Yeah, there are. I don't know why. I'm so arrogant. I'm so vain. I think this song is about me. Yeah, you're right. It's not about me. You just said it was people. Obviously referring to someone else.
thing you can do is you can sit on the toilet and take a shit while making your video. I've seen that done, and that seems to be very popular.
Huh? Brett, you've made videos from fucking bed. You're doing it right now, I think. I mean, you've literally made videos where your fucking fat ass is too lazy to get out of your fucking bed, and
You're not even sitting up too. You're like laying on your stomach
and just like looking up, like
yeah,
like just contributing to the fucking belief that you're a manatee or are slowly turning into one. And by the way, turning your camera black and white doesn't help matters because gray is the color of a fucking manatee. Like, seriously, like, I mean, it started off as a joke, but I think you're taking it seriously because you really are looking more and more the part all the time. It's getting pretty scary. I think you're about 40 pounds away from actually being a fucking manatee. You need to go, you need to have Dorn, like, truck your ass down to Florida and just dump you in a river. You'll be happier.
Every once in a while, throw out a racial slur.
Yeah.
If you sit there and call some other YouTuber a homophobic remark, or maybe refer to some minority with the most crooked-ass, nasty racial slurs you can come up with, that'll do it.
You gook faggot!
You filthy,
am I YouTube famous yet?
Did your subscriber base just jump up, TJ?
I think so. Yeah, dude, we got like, damn, dude, we just fucking we just got past the 500,000 subscriber mark just because of that.
Yeah,
people, that really resonated with people, dude. Thanks, Brett. You helped us. You saved the channel.
But listen. Don't worry about being reported. All you have to do is call it entertainment. Just state that you're being edgy. Say that you have a friend that just happens to be the same color or same race. So don't worry about it. This seems to work. Okay.
I'm sorry. I was lost there by the last remark. What?
I don't know.
What does that mean? What is that apropos of anything he said before that?
Nothing about this is. He's attacking other people that have had some success on YouTube, because lo and behold, the way to get successful on YouTube isn't laying on your belly on a depressing cot in some prefabricated room somewhere with no decorations and no ceiling fan, just like constantly fucking bitching and moaning about what other people have said and done to you. Maybe that's not the way to get money on YouTube, Brett.
He's above that. He don't give a shit about that. He's all about the truth, the message.
Other things at work. Go to Twitter. Find out what is the most trendy thing on YouTube, and then make a video about it. Whether
go
you
to
like
Twitter
it or not.
to find out the most trending thing on YouTube. Go to
what? I think he actually said trendy.
The most
trending. The most trendy thing on Twitter.
Wait, so you go to Twitter to find out the most trendy, or maybe he said trending thing on YouTube?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Go to Twitter to find out about YouTube. Good advice.
And
then go to your mailbox to see if your fridge is cold. It's like, what? I don't get it.
It bears mentioning too that what he's accusing other popular YouTubers of doing, Brett does the exact same shit. When he's in like full-blown taking YouTube seriously mode, like whatever the news story is that day, we got the Brett Keane spin on it. So if he's accusing people of skimming the news for content, then like he really has no leg to stand on as Brett Keane.
Do you think he could even stand on both legs at this point?
I haven't ever seen Brett Keane stand up. Well, it's been years since I've seen Brett Keane standing.
Ha!
Yeah,
It's true.
I haven't seen him stand up in at least 4 or 5 years.
Paul, you notice these things that when I really think about them, it's totally fucking true. I can't believe it. You're so good at observing what the fuck he does.
I think that's part of the whole storytelling
because
thing.
I've seen it a million fucking times over and over and over again ad nauseum.
Never shows his teeth. Never stands up.
Yeah, well,
rarely even sits up. I mean,
let's be honest. Like the teeth used to be a big feature in Brett Keane videos. There are no teeth there anymore. Like I said, I have not seen him stand up or walk around with his camera, and it's been years. Like literal years, probably since 2010, 2011, maybe.
Yeah, man.
His legs are fucked, man.
Yeah, you know, when he does his like hangouts or whatever, they're usually about 7 hours long, and throughout the entire hangout, he just like lets other people run it, and he's like, I got kids, gotta go check on them. And he does it like once every like 30 to 45 minutes.
Yeah.
He's like,
Typically the hangouts will start with just him in the hangout, and he has to ramble for like 20 minutes. I've listened to him eat at the beginning of a hangout because nobody's there yet, but he just like uploads that and keeps that on his channel. He's like, well, start a hangout called Atheist versus Christian Dogma. Nobody here yet. Having some Buffalo Wild Wings. They don't say he was gonna come, but he ain't here, so I'm just gonna eat my wild wings.
I like how he enlists people like Jesus Freak to have as, you know, exciting guests on his hangout lately.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine if the drunken peasants were like, yeah, tonight we've got Mercedes Carrera, and you guys were like, all right, Mercedes, take it away, and you just got up and left and went and said hi. You know, like didn't return for a couple hours. Like that's a Brett Keane podcast.
Oh yeah.
We were gonna do that when we wanted to have Galen and Howard Bloom on, and then like have them talk, and we were just gonna leave and just let them like go back and forth.
Oh no, that would have been fun.
Yeah, I think it would have worked. I don't know if they ever would have caught on. We could just come back 3 hours later and be like, all right, that's the end of the show, guys. Great discussion.
Galen can talk about anything. You really can.
So can Howard Bloom.
Yeah.
Bloom can too.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Exactly.
Just find like one issue they disagree on and just let them go.
Yeah.
You don't even have to do that. Just leave them in the room together.
And Howard can do 1,000 push-ups while he's arguing with Galen.
Yeah. That's incredible that he can do it at that age. I mean, that's unbelievable. But
yeah, it is unbelievable.
Yeah, exactly. There's a reason no one's seen it.
Oh yeah.
All right.
You want to just?
Yeah, we're gonna take just a quick break. Not even more than a minute. So don't go anywhere. And we'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of ridiculous videos that Brett Keane made, like before he dyed his hair. Like there's one, it's like friendship, Paul's ego offline versus Paul's ego online.
All right, sure, let's watch it.
You want to watch that?
Yeah, let's take a look. We got Paul's ego here. He can give us his opinion.
All right, how about now?
Yep, I hear you.
Are we fixed?
I'm not recording this, Paul's ego.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
you asked him if he was recording you during this conversation.
I didn't even ask him. I told him I knew he was. And he cuts that out of all. He's never posted that footage. But I swear to you, hand to God, I told him, I said, Brett, I know you're recording me right now, and I don't care. But I just want you to know that I know. And then I think it's silly that you're doing it. Just to use this and cut it up and use it again. I'm not recording. Paul's ego. I wouldn't do that. No. Here it is. Not that I and the shit that he's.
The great thing is that he has to sit there and cut that part out every time.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Fucking soundboard. Like I know anything about audio engineering, but anyway, what's happening, Brett? What's the haps on the craps? What's the situation tonight, my friend?
I'm just feeling like shit.
Is he sick or something, man?
No.
Emotionally like shit or physically like shit?
More emotional.
Got it. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know that feeling. It sucks.
Fucking offering solace to the enemy.
Yeah,
Paul.
yeah. You're such a piece of shit, Paul.
What's wrong with you?
I know. The fact that he releases this, well, he's claiming that this is how I am offline. The problem is that he's playing the beginning of the thing when we're like setting up the fucking call. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like he's like, Paul, I want to talk to you, but man to man. Like what I pick up and I'm like, what's up, fat manatee piece of shit? It's Paul's ego from the Drunken Peasants Podcast. Here to ream you another butthole.
I love the fact that you have this conversation to him where you're very nice and respectful and shit.
And even that he tries to use to like hang you with, like, look at how Paul Ziegler really is. Here's a fraudster.
He's using an instance of you being nice as somehow ammunition against you as a person.
I fucking love it, dude.
Yeah, when Paul's not in front of an audience and quote unquote not being recorded, it turns out he has a lower energy and just has a conversation with people. Holy shit! What a piece
What are you
of
gonna do? It's the human experience, right? Maybe in Mendham's right, Brett. Maybe we're all just fucking suffering puppets that should stop breeding and end it all.
Rats caught in a maze.
So poetic, Paul.
I use in Mendham with him a lot because Gary sets him off in a really weird way, dude. Like, if you really want to get Brett frothed up, mention fucking in Mendham.
In Mendham.
Oh, really?
Anti-natalism.
Yeah, there it is. Looking for the cheese, man. Looking for the cheese.
The cheese.
There is no cheese, is there, Brett?
Looking for the
There's no cheese in the chili.
No
But
cheese.
there ain't no cheese. Give me chili, please. Don't get on your knees.
What Brett was doing with this, like, hey man, I want to have a conversation with me, man to man, and then he records it all. He was fishing for me to say something really scintillating, and because I kind of am who I am publicly and privately, he just uses that against me. Like, Paul was cordial to me once. What a dick.
Exactly.
Is there some cheese?
Is there any cheese at the end of the fucking maze, Brett?
I don't know. One can hope and have faith, but
that's true.
Who knows?
Yeah. That is true. I don't believe that there's any cheese. I'll be honest with you, but I don't know that there's not any cheese.
I love how this all boils down to cheese with the two of you.
Yeah.
You guys, like, look, Brett, from fat guy to fat guy, we both understand cheese, right?
Yeah.
I mean, very little else we could grasp. I'm just this anecdotal moron, and you're a fucking living manatee, but cheese, that subject we can grasp. I understand, though, the cheese is a metaphor for cheese.
Yeah, for actual cheese.
What the fuck is going on with this? Oh, my camera's on. Okay, well, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Let you see my beautiful fucking face, then. Oh. Oh my god.
Kind of doing like I used to do. I'm sitting in the dark with the shades.
Yeah, man. People are asking me about it and shit, and I'm like, there's actually a reason. I mean, I like the shades. Don't get me wrong, they're nice, but I'm fucking light sensitive. My monitors are turned all the way down, and my eyes will start.
Listen to the Princess and the Pea right here, Paul.
Yeah, this is.
I'm light sensitive.
Yeah, well, he asked. When people fucking ask, I talk about it. What was I supposed to say? Like, yep, I just like wearing sunglasses indoors.
Just say something evasive like "sun never sets."
And you know,
in
like,
Coolsville, Brett.
When I go outside and it's windy, it bruises me too.
Shut the fuck up, Ben.
Watering after about 10 or 15 minutes of sitting at this shit. So I have to do that.
I love how we're watching this conversation between Paul and Brett Keane. We're shitting way more on Paul than Brett.
It doesn't matter. Like that's because this recording that he's got is so it's the least stimulating, most boring. Like, hey buddy, how you doing? Conversation that happens on the planet.
No, it's proof of what a two-faced jackal you are, Paul.
A backstabber, man.
Fuck it, I'm a sunglasses inside type of fucking individual myself.
Individual.
Hey, Brett, it's Paul's ego. I'm sitting here with most of the drunken peasants. We're in Los Angeles. And
Paul is actually Violent J.
And John Wayne Gacy.
What? It's funny because you look nothing like John Wayne Gacy. Like, really?
No.
Actually, Brett looks more like John Wayne Gacy if you really look at him, man. Yeah. Fuck.
Give you a phone call. I'm not going to leave a number for you to call back because I'm not retarded, but
Fuck me.
We may try and call you sometime in the future. So if you get another call mysteriously from somebody saying it's Paul Vega, it's actually me. So pick it up. you fucking manatee.
What's the point, Brett?
Brett, yes.
What's the fucking point? Because I actually treated you like a human being once, I'm a bad guy?
Oh, well, and this is just terrible, Paul. This is the character Paul's ego abusing Brett by calling him. But I seem to recall voicemails that he left that were like, "Sorry, I missed your call, buddy. I'll call you later."
Oh yeah, yeah. We still have those, by the way. So
I am mad, bro. You got me. Yeah, because you texted me, but now you're not answering. I told you. Paul's ego. I'm actually sitting here with TJ, the amazing atheist situation. He's literally sitting here kicked back on the couch with me, and we're calling you, and you don't answer the phone. You will, however, use these messages that I've left you in a video. Probably already have them started from the earlier message. And
I mean,
yeah,
and he's doing it now.
Yeah,
I mean, like, how does he not listen to that and be like, I probably shouldn't? I mean, like,
yeah. He's just stupid. The man has no fucking. He lacks imagination.
Let me ask you a question, Paul.
Yeah.
Let's say Brett Keane was up to be president. Would you go to the voting booth then to vote against him?
No.
What would it take, Paul, to get you off the couch?
I feel like you would, because you'd be like, I can't have Brett Keane in the White House because then I will be targeted.
Yeah. His first action would be to blow up your house.
At the very least, you'd fucking wake up in Gitmo or some shit.
Yep.
I guess I'd be forced to vote
He would send a
against
fucking drone.
He'd start building a wall around your house.
He'd send a fucking drone in.
Just for the sake of self-interest, you'd have to go vote against him.
Yeah,
I guess so. I guess that's what it would take.
Can you picture President Keane laying in bed with his underwear on with the remote control for some sort of drone that he's sending to Paul's house to blow him up?
Can you just imagine the constant mispronunciations and fucking
just having Bush as president again.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess.
No, it'd be worse.
Yeah.
It'd be great though. I mean, I think you probably see a lot of crazy laws in the first couple weeks, and then he'd just get bored. And he'd just be sitting in bed all day, and they'd be like, "Mr. President, you need to sign this treaty. We're trying to make world peace happen." No, give me some more of that mac and cheese. Get Chef Ramsay here.
Yeah.
Make me some fucking mac and cheese.
I like it when he wrote that message to you on Skype and he called you a fat ass.
That was great, dude. TJ, you're a fat ass.
Yeah.
You're a fucking fat ass, TJ.
Hello, Pot. I'm Kettle.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, tonight's peak live viewership, 4,976.
Nice.
Wow.
So at one time, we had almost 5,000 live viewers.
Sweet.
You're
famous, Zonster.
Yeah.
While the channel was away, the peasants stayed strong, stayed vigilant.
Stay vigilant.
Vigilant. Stay vigilant.
Vigilant.
We never pimped shirts tonight, you know that?
Yeah, I had to relaunch some of the campaigns. I guess we could at least pimp it now to the awesome post-show listeners.
Yeah, post-show people, go to our episode and fucking click on our shirt link. It's somewhere. It's not hard to find. You'll find it. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah, things are looking pretty good.
Don't look for Drunken Peasant Store though. Look for Jim Ass Store.
I updated both of them, so they both have the exact same.
So
products.
never mind then. But it's all there. You can check it out. We got some cool ass shirts. We got the Paul's Ego shirt, which is pretty much totally badass.
Yeah, the Coolsville one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 245 sold out of our goal that was 10 shirts.
Did you think you would sell that many shirts, Paul?
No. When I saw the art for it, I was like, dude, if they can do this on a shirt, it's gonna sell because it's just cool.
Yeah, even if it wasn't you, it would still be cool. You know,
Yeah.
it's probably be cooler if it wasn't.
I mean,
you know,
it's me, but I could see somebody seeing that shirt in a shop and just buying it because it looks cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Even the Ban Paul shirt's doing fairly well.
What about the purple sunglasses shirt?
79.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's not as popular, but it's
in third
reasonably
place.
popular.
It's
our third most popular shirt. And your the pure white version is actually beating the Jurassic Park.
Yeah, Jurassic Park is at 96.
I actually like the purple one. That's pretty cool. I like
Yeah, it seems like most people that actually have on the show and shit seem to like the purple one, but most people actually buying the shirts like the white one. I like the white one myself, so I don't know. I like the idea of having color in it, but the purple doesn't really like jump at me for some reason.
There's
It's
another one too where the beard is a different color.
Yeah,
it's like a orangish.
Yeah, that one's pretty
dude,
cool.
I saw that variation. You guys are you were saying, Ben, you were going to release some other variations kind of later, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Awesome,
we're gonna.
dude.
So you guys can stay tuned because we might have other like twists on that shirt because we did get a few different color palettes on it. Yeah, so I don't know. That's probably a post show. That's 20 minutes.
Someone's hungry.
Well, I mean, it just seems like, you know, we've talked about everything. No one's like, yeah, man, this is fucking, we on a roll with this shit or something. So.
I'm gonna fuck your ass, and then you're gonna be humble.
You jabroni.
Zonstar slipped me a note like 30 minutes ago, like, can I please leave? And I just crumpled it up and threw it in his face.
Yeah, right.
How's that exercise bike treating you, TJ?
Jesus Christ. What's happening?
Dude, I fucking wrote it. I finally got it. It took like 2.5 hours to assemble, but
yeah.
Oh, you know, and I was so fucking retarded because I was trying to screw on the left pedal of it, but I guess the left pedal always screws on counterclockwise.
Yep.
So that it doesn't like unscrew while you're riding it, but I didn't know that, so I spent like 10 minutes trying to screw it in. Going to the right, and I'm like, fuck this shit, why?
That does make sense.
But then I fucking realized I was a moron, and I fucking assembled it, and then I fucking put the batteries in the little measuring thing, and I couldn't figure out how to turn it on. I kept pressing every button, like, what do you have to do to turn this fucking thing on? It turns out you actually have to start pedaling, and then it turns on automatically.
Yeah,
That's the way most equipment like that is.
I've never used exercise equipment in my life.
Yep. So, yeah, we're going to have a weigh-in. Actually, on April Fool's Day, we're going to have a weigh-in, but I want a legit weigh-in. I don't want any April Fool's fucking jokes.
That's also my birthday.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to have a happy birthday, Paul, because my weight shit sucks, dude.
Did you know that on a previous show, we all agreed that on April Fool's Day, we were going to, like, praise Brett Keane and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We should play that at the beginning of the episode and then just lay into a tangent about how great Brett is.
Yep. Yes.
We should watch one of his videos and just compliment and agree with everything he has to say. Like, yeah.
You know what? I have that. I downloaded that video of him singing Typo Negative.
Oh,
I found
shit.
it.
Can we play it now?
You want to play? You want me to play it now?
Yeah. Please. I can't believe you had that and you're just like making us talk about fucking my exercise bike and shit. We could be listening to Brett Keane fucking choke his way through a fucking Typo Negative song.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I can't
What
wait,
kind of
dude.
father would allow his children to be sodomized, molested, and raped?
There be none of you left. You're so scary, Brett.
This is when he was trying to pull this, like, I could be an atheist situation.
I'm cool again.
This is way old. Is this newer?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is newer. This is when he was doing his I could be an atheist.
Oh yeah,
thing.
this is newer.
I don't see any roots in that one.
It was a little before the roots started showing. Wow, this is gonna be great.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
It's gonna be great, dude. You're gonna love it.
He doesn't even have, like, the rhythm of the song down.
He doesn't need it. He's Brett fucking
Here he goes,
Keane,
here he goes,
dude.
here he goes. Oh, no, I guess it
Not
goes
yet.
through one more time.
Not yet, dude. You're too eager for it. You gotta wait. You gotta be patient.
All right, here it comes, here it comes.
Brace yourselves, everybody. Tie yourselves to show.
Upon her bedroom wall, from grace she will fall. An image burning in her mind, and
wow.
between her thighs.
The singer for Typo Negative is rolling over in his grave right now.
He sounds like he's trying to be Pavarotti or some shit singing this.
Yeah, look at Brett Keane rocking out. Moving.
so cool.
Haven't seen a tooth yet either.
I ain't got no talent.
Full of pain. When will you come again?
I think the echo effect on my voice compensates for how shitty I sing.
Yeah.
It's like
For him beg to serve, oh please. On your back on knees.
He's not singing in like
That's
the.
not in the right note.
Yeah.
There's no forgiveness for her sins.
Oh, he's way off now.
Prefers punishment.
God, that's not what the fucking shit, dude. I don't even know the song, and I know that's not where it's supposed to go,
exactly.
dude.
He was actually he was more or less on until the last like 4 scenes. Now he's way off.
It's because he had to stop and catch his breath. His mind couldn't compensate.
He has not sang with the actual rhythm of the song since the beginning. He is like totally off.
Well, how did you get your hands on this, Ben? How did this ever end up on the internet?
It was uploaded by him for a little while, and I downloaded it as soon as I saw
He
it.
took it down very quickly when it became apparent that people reviled it.
It's probably still on Daily Motion, though.
Would you
Oh, yeah.
suffer eternally?
I don't know if Brett Keane has ever actually heard this song. I do not know. Either he just has no rhythm whatsoever, or he's never actually fucking heard this song before and doesn't know how it sang.
Oh my god.
The cavernous black hole of his mouth is fucking gross, dude. Look at it.
Or intentionally.
Does he have one of those little Ted Cruz saliva balls between his lips?
Oh my god. You know what? There is often times where we watch shit that's so cringy, I literally sweat watching it.
That's awesome. Ben is like,
that's gotta be
Ben's sweating bullets. He's like, oh my god, no. No.
This is the best part of this because he's not singing.
Yeah, I know. The hook's
What are you talking about, dude? It's way better when he is singing.
Oh god, here
we go.
Her lust still burn in hell. The soul done medium well.
It's like the worst like nightmare of somebody who has like gets a wedding singer and they show up at their reception and this is what starts. It's the worst thing ever.
Your stimulation, salvation.
The lack of self-awareness in the fact that you not only recorded this but uploaded it, Brett, is the reason why I love you.
I mean, like, yeah, this is like, if you make this video, like, it's okay to make this video. Honestly, it really is.
It is okay.
But
obviously.
if you watch it and you see what it is and you still upload it, that is not okay. That's when you've crossed the line. It's acceptable to be like, you know what? I bet I'd sound really cool if I sang this typo negative song. And then you listen to it, it's like, oh, no, I don't. I come across like a totally retarded doofus. I'm never going to show anyone this.
Yeah, in fact, I'm deleting it immediately. Like, nobody, like, Brett is a rare breed. Like, people don't just upload shit like this unless they have a real, like, I don't know, self-involvement streak.
He does not know how this song is sung. I'm sorry. He doesn't know.
He's never heard it, dude.
If he has, he doesn't remember.
He found a chorus for it, and he found some lyrics, and he's like, I bet this will get the kids watching.
Yeah.
I don't need to listen to it.
Yeah. I
that.
mean, the kids, yeah, because, like, this shit came out, like, in 1995.
Dude, he thinks Fred is still on top, dude. Come on. You got to put yourself in the Brett Keane mind frame here.
This is how you get famous on YouTube.
Yeah, dude, that's what the kids want to see, Brett, is a fat, old, balding, gray-haired, toothless old man wearing Oakleys from the 90s sing a typo negative song badly. Yeah, you're really tapping the vein, Brett.
You know, that might be ironically popular if he just left it up. Have you ever heard his cover of Nothing Else Matters, or his karaoke of it, I should say?
Yes. It's insane.
I've heard it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's
really
almost
bad.
worse than this. It's more on tune, but the fucking vocal performance is even more horrible.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of old Brett Keane songs that he recorded that it turns out he stole from like online poetry repositories.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of teenage kids or whatever would upload their bad poetry, and Brett would be like, "Oh, that sounds dark," and he'd put it to like this horrible Casio keyboard beat, and he'd be like, "The tears fall down my face. I'm crying."
Didn't he do something similar to that? Didn't he pass off some poetry as his own?
Yes.
One time.
He's done it so many times, yeah.
It was a poem to his.
That's great. I love the fact that some fucking little goth kid's faggoty poem got to be a song sung by Brett Keane that everyone mocked and derided and laughed at.
Oh, by the way, YouTube updated it, and the peak viewership was actually 5,004.
Nice.
So we did get over 5,000. It's over 5,000.
Wow.
I open a vein and I feel the pain that's inside of me. The darkness consumes.
She's like, yeah. We both knew where the darkness came in there.
Yeah, the darkness. And the best thing about it is like the lyrics that he stole from these kids were the worst ever. So it's like Brett's not even capable of writing like black tears run down from my eyes as I sit and contemplate suicide. You know what I mean? Like
he's too dumb to write that.
Yeah. Like maybe not even too dumb, just too lazy. Like he's just like, I need to write a song. Gotta go on poetry.com and search the forums. You know. Ugh. So bad.
Can't afford to pay for kitty litter.
Yeah.